Team 6, it's go time. Hold on, I gotta post this somewhere. Where's it at? And here we go. This is where we separate the men from the boys. Yeah, I just want an image. All right, we live. Just watching some ballots burn. So there's a good start to the show. Welcome. Let's give it a minute. Let's give it a minute. Let's slow roll it. I gotta save energy. I gotta save some energy. Red leather, red leather, red leather, red leather, red leather, red leather, red leather. I don't want a GIF. I just want a picture. Urbanites. This is the Dreaded Conservative Show. It has begun. We're attempting the 24-hour election day stream. All election stuff for 24 hours. I've got to conserve my energy. You know, I've got to pace myself. I can't just bust out the gate going 100. No, we're going to go 100 the whole time. What's up? It's early. This is not my normal time. This is not my normal time. We got some coffee in a mason jar. We've got some fizzy drink. What up, Amanda? Amanda, if you're here the whole time in the chat, you're going to get the first women mod ship. I'll make you a mod. You don't have to be here the whole time, but throughout the 424 hours, if you're constantly checking in, I might have to break my own rule and make a woman mod. Is that simping? I don't think it's simping. I'm watching some ballots burning in a box. Ballot box burning. Ballot box burning. Ballot box burning. So we're already getting off to a fiery start. Pizza equals energy. We got stream goals. Guys, let me pull up the schedule. Let me pull up the schedule. Hold on, I gotta post this on Facebook. On the book. I just want an image, bro. I don't want a video. This image right here. What up, Rome? Where's Rome? Oh, she put that in there earlier. I don't think she's here right now. What up, producer? We're going to go 24 hours. I'm just going to read the schedule to you. Where is it? There it is. Basically, we got 4 parts, 6-hour chunks. Did I do this perfectly? 6 hours? No, not quite. There's one 8-hour chunk. The night shift is 8 hours. And then the final shift is only. Wait, how's that work out? 6 a.m. to 12 is 6. 4 to 10 is 6. 12 to 4 is 6. How is 10 to 6 8 hours? 6, 12, 18. What the? What am I missing here? 12 to 4 p.m. We're going to slow roll it, during the day until the polls start closing. First poll closes at 5 p.m. my time. So we'll be paying attention to news and stuff throughout this first chunk, but we're going to watch some videos, do a little video reacting. If a couple people want to jump in the Discord, let me know, but currently I'm not in there. But want to get through these videos. We're probably not going to be able to watch all of them. We'll skim through some of them. But, channels that I think are putting in the work and debaters and things regarding the election, we're going to watch some of those. James Clug has been dropping a rally video every day. He's going to Nashville, Philadelphia. He's following the Trump train, talking to people, asking them who they're voting for. And so we're going to watch one of his videos. John Doyle made his own Jubilee 25 versus 1. There's been Jubilee, a lot of Jubilee presidential debate stuff going on, but we can't show Jubilee on this channel or any channel for that matter because they're damn bastards. Who's Thomas? Amanda Thomas. Oh, I'm curious to see if Jalen and Frederick pop in tonight. I'm sure they will at some point. I hope all the lefties are in the Discord and Trump gets declared winner at midnight tonight. That would be epic. We would light up this big old cigar. Guys, get your cigars. So, James Klug video, I'm going to get that pulled up. But first, we're going to look at this ballot box burn. John Doyle versus like 25 Democrats, Jubilee style. We'll skim through the Destiny versus Andrew just to hear Destiny explaining why Trump is a fascist, because we hear this a lot. Destiny versus Andrew Wilson. Destiny versus Gavin McGinnis. That's an edgy one. I think I can get away with playing it, though. I think he only says the F word once and the R word like twice. I don't mean... I mean the other F word, the F-A. The bundle of sticks word. And then Ben Shapiro versus Sam Harris. That's an hour and a half debate. We're not going to watch that whole thing, but maybe we'll, skim through it and look at some highlights. I didn't write down time stamps, but I've watched it already, so I kind of remember where some of the good parts are. That's the first chunk. Now, how does this math working out? 12 to 4. Oh, 12 to 4 is only 4 hours. So a short first chunk, right? Watching some videos, debating, talking about the topics. The Jubilee debate. I can't show Jubilee stuff, but I've watched all the Jubilee stuff. I don't like the 25 to 1 where they race up to the chair. The way John does it is actually way more professional and not lame like that. And the Jubilee, did you see the Jubilee? It was like 30 versus 30 Republicans. I was like, and I went to the comments to say something, and of course it wasn't original. Everybody was thinking the same thing. It's like, why don't you just do 81 million Americans versus 80 million Americans and call it an election? Like, why don't you just give them all swords and have a battle? I said the next one will be 600 conservatives versus 600 Democrats. But yeah, that was so dumb. That was so bad. But we can't review that because Jubilee's whack. Anyway, so that's 12 to 4. Short opening segment, watching some videos. 4 to 10. By then it'll be getting later. That's when 4 p.m. my time, 6 p.m. Eastern, that's when the polls are going to start closing. We're going to start watching the states rolling. That's when the drinking game's going to begin. We're going to get the bottle. We're going to take a little sip of the Jameson. It's in the freezer right now. Whenever Trump wins a state. So we should be nice and toasty by the end, because that means somebody's taking like 25 drinks. Unless it's a landslide. What happens if damn Trump wins 40 states? Isn't that usually how it goes? The Reds takes a whole lot more states, but they got the electors. That was frustrating. Oh, it's so bad, bro. Oh shoot, I casted my vote early AM. Baby saw a Kamada voter nearby. Swept the legs, hit a mean trip on that hoe. You did a double leg on her? Did you put her in a crucifix? Oh man. So 4 to 10, drinking game, mainstream media. We're gonna have all the windows open. Whoever's in the Discord, preferably if you're watching the news, watch a channel that I don't have pulled up on the screen, or we'll try to, just so that we can see everything going on from all the angles. And I'm gonna be watching X. Before we get into the James Klug video, I'm gonna play this video from X. We talked about this last night on the Dreaded Conservative show. The ballot box is burning. Ballot box is burning. Ballot box is burning. Ballot box is burning. We're gonna say it a whole bunch of times. I think if you're like on the cutting edge on election day, streaming and talking about this stuff as it's happening, I don't think like if this becomes a thing a month from now that we're not allowed to talk about on YouTube, I don't think they can like retroactively go back. Maybe they can. They could just hit up all your old videos. I've heard that YouTube will do that. But anyway, ballot box is burning. I like voting the people facilitating always friendly senior citizens. I like voting. The people facilitating are always friendly senior citizens. They seem grumpy here, out here. They're usually kind of grumpy. Stubborn one. Welcome, sir. So we'll look at the ballot boxes burning here in a moment, but first, I got to get through the schedule. So 4 to 10, drinking game, news, panel. Throughout all of this, if anybody that I message that's a special guest or anybody like wants to join in and interrupt if you're whoever, um, that could happen at any time. I don't know. We're just winging it here. Okay. We don't have a lot of funding. I fired my writer. I fired my editor. I fired my producer. I fired all of them. We do it alone. Um, then 10 p.m. So 10 p.m. my time is going to be midnight Eastern time. By midnight, if we don't have an answer or we don't have a estimated result, then that's when they're gonna say, "Oh, we're sending them home. No more counting tonight." At that point, from then till from 10 p.m. till 6 a.m. in the morning, the night shift, the 8 hour, the long haul. That's the long haul, ladies and gentlemen. But I know my audience; they're night people, and they'll be hanging out in the Discord. So, but we're gonna be faded at that point. So I gotta pace myself with the drinking too. That's why I don't want to. No beer, no Jameson until the thing starts, and then we'll drink the Jameson during the drinking game. Pop the beers for the night shift. Liquor than beer, you're in the clear. Beer than liquor, you never been sicker. I'm gonna have to call out of work tomorrow because I'm gonna do 24 hours and then I'm gonna go to bed, sleep for 7 hours, and have to go to work. And I might be a little hungover. Nighttime hangover. You ever have one of those? If that they need to keep counting until Trump wins. Hopefully. So the night shift, we might, if the Discord gets slow, I'm gonna be checking on other streams. If there's other streams going on, maybe I'll jump on their panels or do some panel hopping. Um, Crowder said he's going until results are given. The stream's gonna stay on until the results are given. So check out his stream. Check out some of the bigger streams. Maybe check in on Destiny's stream, see what he's talking about. Because I think a lot of people are going to be in for the long haul today, streamers and whatnot. So we'll do that all in the night shift. Also, at right before midnight, and I need to put an alarm on my phone. Right before midnight, like 11:45, I'm gonna have to cut the stream and start a part 2 stream. So you should perform some field sobriety tests later on, Josh. Oh, on the stream? I could do that. I got activity space. We could flip the camera around and I can try to oh man, I gotta take notes. Where's my notebook? Alarm first. Alarm. We set an alarm for 11:30. Let's go 11. Because we're just gonna start it and restart it. So I gotta get as close to midnight as I can. Let's say 11:45. 11. Yeah, 11:45. Cut the stream and start a new one. Got the alarm. Field sobriety tests at the end of the night. At the end of the night or the end of the stream? I'm gonna have to take breaks and make sure I drink a lot of water so I don't get hung over. See, Jalen's already here. Field sobriety, that would be funny. I can do it too. We can do it. We have the technology. Field sobriety test at the end. I can't say my ABC's backwards sober. I'm not doing that one. I'll do the touch my nose, walk the steps. We can do the boat sobriety test sitting down. Remember we did the boat sobriety tests? Because they're different than the street sobriety tests, if you didn't know. 6 a.m. to noon. I think that's when we're going to get our answer. My estimation is that might be the biggest segment because A, it's the last. I'm going to be tired. We're all going to be tired. B, I think that's when we're going to get our answer. 6 a.m. is 8 a.m. Eastern. I think 8, 9, 10, somewhere in there, it's going to hit the news. Breaking news. Counting's over. They started counting at 6 a.m. They just finished at 8:30, 9. That's when we're going to get our result. I think we're going to have a good idea, but watch. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. They're going to stop counting 10 to midnight, somewhere between 10 and midnight, my time, or Eastern time, actually. And what was I just about to say? They're going to stop counting. And I forgot what I was just about to say. I had a point. I had a point and I lost it. All right. Let's look at these ballot boxes burning. Ballot boxes burning. Ballot boxes burning. Real quick, and then we'll watch a James Clug video. What was I about to say? That's going to bug me now. That's going to bug me now. Anyway, are going to be watching the news? Yeah, we're going to be watching the news, buddy. We're going to watch the news right now. Jalen, you ready for this? Look at this. This is in Washington. Fellas test sober. I know. It's not fair. So this is now, I don't know how many they've done, but all over Washington, Oregon, Seattle, Portland, those areas. Very liberal areas. That's your Antifa headquarters. Little Antifa punks running around lighting ballot boxes on fire. We got ballot boxes burning. All right, let's pull up a James Clug video. Let's just do a couple video reviews, get warmed up on my talking. Because it's only noon. All right. Andrew streaming. Did he just start? James Clug. He's live right now. So he's been doing them live because he's got so many videos coming out. He's in Nashville right now. Let's check this out. But I want to watch the video he did with John Doyle at the Trump rally in New York.
I would also argue.
What would you say to the people that do take it lightly? Like, I know several women who've had multiple abortions. Like, they treat abortion like a plan B. Or they're just, like, getting them. Like,
I mean, I don't think it hurts any of us. I don't think I would consider, or a lot of people would consider, you know, an egg and a sperm to be a full-fledged child. And my other thing...
Do you mind if I interrupt really quick?
Sure.
Is it on the ballot?
So this is live. He's just walking around in Nashville, talking to people and asking them who they voted for and why. There's going to be a lot of people that are hit or miss, a lot of downtime. So I'm just going to pull up one of the videos. But in the meantime, you know, this kid seems to be interacting well. They're talking about abortion. I got the Amber Thurman debunk, if anybody's interested, but I haven't found any debunks for the Texas case. The Texas ones seem a little more, a little tougher to argue with or debunk to say that that's nonsense. So they're definitely going to be brought up more in the abortion debate in the future. I think there's 2 women now who have died, both from sepsis, I believe. One from sepsis at least, but Texas said they couldn't do the abortion until there's no heartbeat, and this procedure would be an abortion. So then the girls get an infection and they die from the infection. I'll pull it up at some point throughout the night.
I mean, with Kamala and Donald Trump, yes.
Yeah.
But the Amber Thurman, a lot of them will bring up Amber Thurman, the Georgia situation, and that one's BS. There's a lot of BS in that one.
So what do you see Donald Trump as threatening for that when it comes to you just don't want it as a state issue? You want it,
It's not so much Donald Trump, honestly, but it's his supporters and the people close to him that worries me. Because, you know, Donald Trump is an old man, a felon, you could go on and on, but he doesn't worry me. I see his rallies and I don't get frustrated. Like, I'm just kind of like, what is going on? But then you see the people around him talk, and that's what scares me. Like his supporters and his confidants, and then the...
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be finding the video. All right. It should be in my liked videos.
Supreme Court judges he's put like elected.
and then as for, I was just going to say really quick, in full disclosure, you know, Trump voter, I'm voting for Trump as well. I think his policies are much better than Kamala Harris's in my view. I look at him as being very moderate when it comes to his policy positions versus more of a radical. But as for Kamala Harris, over the last 3.5 years, she's been heavily involved in the administration. What was your favorite accomplishment? There's a lot of people that are struggling right now with the economy, with all sorts of issues, immigration.
If there's somebody watching that hasn't voted yet, why should they vote for Kamala?
I think if you know, you can compare just the rallies and the level of professionalism. I don't want some...
What the? You can't compare a Trump rally to a Kamala rally. There's professionalism in being able to entertain professionally.
Someone that is, you know, deep-throating a microphone to
Have you been to both?
Country.
No. What'd he say?
So I've been to a Trump rally. I've been in the White House with Trump, and I just went to the Kamala Harris rally down in Houston with Beyonce. And it was night and day difference.
Okay.
As someone that's black and gay, I think life was way better under Trump. I think he treats us way better, and I think everything was fine. And the fact that I had to go to a Kamala rally disguised as a different name because I didn't want to get kicked out.
Okay, that's not the video I wanted to watch. This will be better. This is New York, and this is John Doyle and James. All right.
So how about that?
You haven't even heard me say.
As I was saying, when you declare a company bankrupt, you merely stop your creditors from collecting debts temporarily while you redo your assets. He actually personally did not go bankrupt. But you, classic liberal, she brought up bankruptcy. I said, that's not true. She said, let's talk about election, not bankruptcy. You're the one who brought it up. You brought it up?
Oh, these people are getting heated in the street. I'm going to miss all his rallies. Well, just remember. If he loses, the silver lining is we get 4 more years of Trump running and rallies.
Now it's not working out? So now he wasn't something else?
I didn't say it wasn't working out, because actually, I don't agree with you.
Bro, New Yorkian is like a different language. I don't even speak that language. What did that guy just say? Trump is naturally funny. Kamala has to dish out attacks to get a response. Dude, Kamala's naturally annoying.
He was bankrupt 4 times. He's not a good businessman.
These are facts. Like, you don't agree this is cement. It doesn't matter. It still is. It's not wood. You don't agree with it, but it doesn't really matter.
That's not actually good reasoning. I'm sorry.
So reasoning is not good reasoning, in your opinion?
You think he's a fascist?
I do.
Yeah. You said okay.
Look at this lady's eyes. Bro, her eyes are twitching out. You guys can't see it, but it's on a bigger screen for me. He said, why do you think Trump is a fascist? And she has a mask on, so her face is probably all twitching out, bugging out right now. But she starts going, I can't even do it that fast. Her eyes start twitching out. How do I zoom in like Red Band does? There's a hotkey. Somebody, Amanda.
Okay, because he doesn't like how the
What's the hotkey to zoom in?
media edited that bit. What are your thoughts about Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, this administration, literally the greatest centralizers of power of the federal government in American history? What are your thoughts about that? Bypassing Congress and using OSHA to pursue the vaccine mandates, or get people fired and or bankrupt businesses that don't comply? That seems wrong. What do you think about that?
I did not have a problem with any of those policies. I live in New York. People were dying of COVID. Dying. My friends died.
How about their disinformation government?
Oh my gosh, this bike horn is gonna drive me up the wall. Why? What is wrong with people? Don't they understand noise pollution? This is noise pollution. It's destroying the environment.
Governance board. He mentioned that earlier. He was joking though. They tried to introduce a disinformation governance board to censor Americans. Is that what a dictator would do?
I do not think that they were acting as dictators. I don't agree with that.
He said on day one he wants to be a dictator. He's a
Let's
criminal.
go.
He's been found guilty of
Thank you.
Just for one day, though.
Executive
Not a full day. Not a full term. Just one day. Use one day to sign. I bet you he still doesn't do as many executive orders as Biden did on his first day. Didn't Biden do like 175 in the first week or something crazy like that? Press and hold the control key. Oh my gosh, she's on it. Press and hold the control key and press minus or plus key. No way. Oh, snap. Let's go. Wait, I wonder if my scroll wheel will do it too. Yeah, it will. That's how Red Band does it. Oh, we are in there like swimwear. Wait, it's not really making the... It's just making the UI bigger. It's not making the image bigger. Huh. Anyway. What up, Stepfire?
He's been found guilty of being against women, of raping women.
He's never been convicted.
Oh my God, they all say rape. It's not rape. Sexual assault.
Fraud.
No.
He hasn't been convicted of felony.
On day one, he will be
He
dictator.
has 34.
I'm voting for the 34th time convicted
So you're voting
felon.
for a felon?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well we don't like felons.
Hold on.
He went to McDonald's.
We're voting. Do you mind if I say really quick? We're voting against political.
Democrats don't like felons, but they want them to vote. That's interesting.
Lawfare. Them targeting Donald Trump. A district attorney running on getting Donald Trump and trying to prosecute him. That's what people are up against.
They didn't go after.
So this is the third part of this series. This is episode 3. In episode 1 and 2, this dude in the Trump mask is effing crazy, out of his mind, and he's always chasing him around. It's so funny.
He broke the
They
law.
literally ran on it. He ran on getting. Alvin Bragg ran on getting Donald
32
Trump.
felonies, I'd be locked up.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Your district attorney would not be campaigning
Yes, I
on
would.
locking
I'd
up
be
you
locked-
specifically
You
because
would
you
be
don't have
locked
the political
up.
incentive
You
to do
would
so.
be locked up. Really?
You'd
Your
be
district
locked
attorney's
up.
campaign literally on not prosecuting actual crime, but prosecuting specifically Donald J. Trump.
What's the opposite of ladyfingers? Mantos? Mantos? Is that a joke? I don't get it. Mantos?
That is
Any
political
crime.
lawfare.
That's
That is what dictators
32
do.
felonies. 32 felonies, man.
It was
Come on.
34.
It was 34.
34. Don't undermine the dang Don's felony count, my boy. It's 34. Get it correct.
You don't even know the numbers. You don't even know the numbers.
We don't know the numbers, and we're talking about a paperwork violation here that they connected to campaign finance law. They upgraded it to a felony.
Lawfare. And the grape, they had to change the laws in New York to prosecute that. They had to extend the statute of limitations on grape in New York just to get Trump.
Where this is a district attorney that has
That's what I was
downgraded
thinking. Mantos,
40%
freshman.
felonies to misdemeanors.
Oh, wait, what'd that say? Fact check. Fact check.
Where this is a district attorney that has downgraded.
Star, it's actually higher. Manhattan District Attorney Alvin Bragg has downgraded over 50% of the felonies to misdemeanors. I haven't heard of this. This from Ron DeSantis at a news conference. Wow. I didn't think of that. I did think, if this judge is trying to write a book, he might just try to put Trump in jail. Or it all gets dismissed. I didn't think that they might just change it all to misdemeanors over time and downgrade all of them. By the end, they might downgrade all of them. Just trying to get some money. Lawfare.
40% of felonies to misdemeanors. But Donald Trump, his gets upgraded.
Okay,
Very
listen to
interesting.
this. We have no doubt that he's gonna lose.
Oh, no. Okay, so they're not saying that. Okay, I missed that. And I read the thing. I missed the context in the beginning. They're not saying that they downgraded Trump's charges. He says Alvin Bragg, yeah, okay, I did know about that. He downgrades a whole bunch of felonies to misdemeanors, but he won't do it for Trump. That's what they were saying. I misunderstood that what just happened.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't understand what this guy's saying.
We have
So why are you out here then?
We have no doubt that he's gonna lose.
Why are you out here then?
Why are you out here?
Because we're going to win and we're going to make America great again and we're going to dream big again and it's going to be tremendous. You wouldn't even believe it if you saw it. You wouldn't even believe it if
Dude, this guy in the mask is crazy. Look at this dude over here. He looks like he's got a dang blicky under that shirt. Like he's about to do something dangerous.
Everyone, you don't like Sinatra.
You know, he wants to be a tough guy.
What up,
and
Dean?
it doesn't work out so well for him.
You guys, let's take a few moments to talk about my good friends over at Elite.
Is there option to resize the video in the corner settings like this? What do you mean? You want it bigger? I can do it like this. Or are you saying to zoom in? I can resize it. Oh, you want it bigger? Hola. Dean. Have we conversated previously? Conversate is not a word. Get that out of my channel. That's like irregardless. That's one of those words that don't use those words. Conversated is not a word.
Agents Gold. As we close in on the election, it's really
Sorry to skip over your ad, James. I know out of respect for other YouTubers, you're supposed to play their ad reads if you're using their content or reacting to it. I get that that's good etiquette. And I appreciate you, James, and Allegiance Gold. But we got to get quickly through these. We got 4 hours to watch 6 hours of video.
Earlier, and perhaps I was wrong. Who are you supporting for president? Are you voting at all?
For president.
You're not going to get anything out of it. This is just.
Well, I'm genuinely asking.
With
You were just gonna
commentary.
joke?
What I would like to know is, I would like you now to tell me, since you're so reasonable and fact-based, I'd like you to tell me about what a good Christian Trump is.
The best Christian, one of the best. I've seen lots of Christians, and they're not as good as Trump. Many Christians don't stand up to Trump. The best Christian, honestly, frankly, the best Christian. Why? Don't ask why. It's above your pay grade. You wouldn't understand. He's making the whole world Christian.
The fascist, the dictator that wants to open up free speech, that wants people to have gun rights. Why is that?
When those people invaded the Capitol and murdered people and beat people and rubbed
Wait. Who did they murder? Who murdered who in the Capitol? As far as I know, the only people that got murdered in the Capitol were Ashley Babbitt and Roseanne Boylan. Now, you could argue it wasn't murder. It was a justified killing by 2 black police officers to 2 unarmed, overweight white women. People don't know about Roseanne Boylan. They don't want you to know about that one. Look into that one. You want to go down a rabbit hole. Let's try not to get the stream taken down before it starts.
all over the walls of the Capitol. That's violence. That's not democracy.
Does violence only... Okay, well, first of all, murder people.
After 4 months of riots from BLM over a white armed officer killing a black man, after 4 months of riots, how much billions of dollars? $4 billion, 34 casualties, all sorts of infrastructure damage all over the country. Churches burning over an armed white officer killing a black man who had committed a crime, right? And he was resisting arrest. He didn't want to be in the car, right? He committed a crime, and the officer killed him, and that was unjustified, and that officer gets 22 years, and we get 4 months of riots. But on January 6th, the only people that died were Roseanne Boylan and Ashley Babbitt, and they were both unarmed white women who were doing something they shouldn't have been doing, I guess. Roseanne Boylan wasn't. She never went inside the Capitol until she got dragged in and died inside of the Capitol by the officer after they beat her with a stick. 2 unarmed white women killed by 2 black armed police officers. One of those officers shouldn't have even had a job because he left his gun in the freaking public bathroom like a couple months before. It's interesting. There were no, nobody likes to talk about that, but it was an evil insurrection, and these insurrectionists went in there and murdered people. They murdered a guy. You know who the murderers are? I'll tell you who the murderers are. No, I won't, because my soundboard's not working. Clinton, he murdered a guy.
There was one person that was killed on January 6th, actually killed, and I agree, it's terrible. But that was Ashley Babbitt shot by an officer inside.
Yeah, and police do kill people, and that's a separate issue that we could discuss.
I see what you're saying here, but to say that political violence is the authoritarian aspect, I mean, the far left groups have rioted a ton, caused tons of damage. In 2020, there was in January 6th, there was about $1 million worth of damage. Over the summer of 2020, there was about, what was it, a couple $1 billion?
Yes, $2 billion, 36 people killed.
So what do you think about that?
That was completely different.
Those are radical leftists that are getting riled up by the media's lie that police are systemically racist.
I'm not going to talk to you anymore.
Okay.
This is just baiting, and I totally disagree.
It's more of a debate, but okay. Thank you for your time. Are you a
Baiting? No, it's debating.
I'm a millionaire. For free.
Ooh, debating is the opposite of baiting. It's not baiting. It's debating.
I'm a millionaire. Are you? I'm a millionaire.
Good for you, buddy.
Thank you.
So
What?
you want to screw the working
What
class?
Yes, because Kamala Harris's policies are fantastic for the working class.
Hey guys, we're filming a video. What are your thoughts about that guy walking by?
That lady ran away, by the way. Giving the most.
Soft liberals. Soft liberals, bro. Soft liberals. Trust me.
What do we
Let's
think
go.
about this? Love it?
Soft lips.
The counter protest?
Yes.
100% love it.
What are your thoughts about Donald Trump visiting Madison Square Garden today?
I don't think Donald Trump should be visiting anywhere but the inside of a prison jail.
Right on, right on. What are your thoughts about this? What are your thoughts about this protest over here, huh?
I mean, everyone is entitled to their own opinion.
That's what the First Amendment's all about.
Yep.
Welcome.
Blacks for Trump.
Entitled to their opinion.
We are more on the side of Donald Trump, and we're just coming
What
over here
is
having
that?
a conversation.
What is that? Yo, she got a black pussy hat on. What is this?
What do you like about Kamala Harris that makes you want her to be president? Or are we mainly voting against Trump, if you don't mind me asking? Do we like Kamala Harris, or are we voting against Trump? YouTube.
Yo, mama.
No thanks.
What do you think? Racist? Why is he a racist? What do you think?
If you like racist molesters, vote for him. Written on a freaking file folder. I'm glad she took a lot of time out of her day to make her sign and go down to the protest. If you like racist molesters, vote for him. That's deep.
Racist? Why is he a racist?
A racist grapist? A grapist racist.
Thank you for your
Dude,
time.
the economy's getting so rough, they have to draw on like manila folders. Now they can't. Those are old signs. The new ones, dude, brand inflation.
Not good.
Stop and look at this.
She couldn't afford a poster
The
board.
ones that have tried to kill him
Ooh.
are his own people.
That's a bar right there. What are you, a liberal? Probably a criminal. What did I just say? You can't even afford the poster board.
People, man.
Not true.
Blatussy.
It wasn't his own people?
No.
It wasn't his own people?
I have a question. How are you? I used to support him. I used to wear the hat. Just saying. I'm not
Dahmer's
liberal,
talking.
I'm not a lefty. I'm not woke. Just putting
Dahmer's talking. Hold on.
that out there.
Sure. I'm gonna hop on your side.
And Kamala Harris makes me want to vomit. Okay? So I'm just.
Are you staying out of the race, or are you voting for Kamala?
I'm probably just not gonna vote.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Trump Pavilion
Oh,
in Jamaica,
okay.
Queens?
No,
Pavilion. Look it up. Nobody gets a bill there. Trump pays for it. Same community. Biden's crime bill put half those people in jail. All right.
So when convenient, they don't. How about the second? What was it? The first Step Act, right? Or
Yeah, first step back.
Yeah.
no one talks about that.
Nobody talks about that.
Or
And guess
funding
what?
for
He helped Nelson
HBCUs.
Mandela. Look that one up.
This is probably going to be.
I talk about it every time I talk to Jason and Jalen and Freddie's dumbasses. That Trump has done way more for the black community than Kamala or Biden. He's way farther from racist, if racist is even a thing, which it's not. Then Trump is much farther from a racist than Kamala or Biden.
be one of the least racial elections you'll ever see, because a tremendous number of white liberal women will be voting for Kamala for no other reason than killing the baby they shouldn't have had in a promiscuous relationship in the first place. But a lot of people of color, particularly men, and particularly black and Latino men, will vote for Trump. You're going to see some very unusual results in this election as far as looking at the race of people, because it's not really, it's actually more of a gender election than it is a race one, honestly.
You guys, tell me. Are you from New York?
Facts.
Yeah, Jamaica, Queens.
Okay, so are we? I was just filming in Queens the other day. Are we seeing a major shift towards Trump in New York, in your view, or no?
Look at our neighborhoods. Look at our neighborhoods. Our neighborhoods been looking like that for years. And who's been in power for many years in New York? Democrats.
How can you still vote for this guy after January 6th? And you're going to say, oh, he didn't do anything on January 6th. Yeah, he didn't. He sat on his ass for 2 hours while his own vice president almost got killed.
Yeah.
He didn't call the Situation Room in the White House once. He didn't call up, the FBI, Secret Service, his own vice president. Hey, Mike, are you okay? What can I do?
Gosh, this annoys me so bad. These abortion abolitionist guys. I agree with them, and I agree with their stance on abolition of abortion, but they don't understand the game of politics. Hate me if you want, but both candidates are for the murder of babies in the womb. Murder at full term and murder at 6 weeks is still murder. I don't buy the lesser of two evils for a second. Textbook false dichotomy. Okay, I get it. I agree. But then they have a picture of their ballot, and they wrote in Dusty Devers. I've heard of this guy, but all you just did is throw your ballot away. You just threw your ballot away. You just didn't vote. That's fine. But what you're doing is you're not helping the side that is likely going to win. So you're helping the opponent's side. You're helping Kamala and Joe Biden. And more babies are going to die than less babies. And if Trump gets in there, you don't really know what he's about. He's saying he's campaigning. He's going to say what he can to appeal to 160 million people who are going to show up to vote. A lot of them women. So he has to say what he has to say to win. And once he's in, we move the goalpost. We swing the pendulum back little by little. Then eventually you can get a guy like this Dusty Devers guy into office. You can get him. What does he do anyway? I'm not going to look into all that right now. And then he can work his way up. And one day Trump's going to leave. And then maybe we get an even farther on abortion policy, stronger on abortion policy candidate in. And then we vote for them. And then eventually this Dusty Devers guy could be president. But writing him in right now is not going to help. It's not a good idea. Anyway.
To help you. He sat on his ass and did nothing. So after that,
I would argue a lot was.
Say that's effed up.
23
well,
23.75 hours
I do
ago.
think he waited too long to make a call.
No,
for
23.1 time.
However, that wasn't going to do anything. Here's the thing, though. He did request
23 and a quarter to go. 23.125. Or one
of National Guard to be there. That was rejected by whoever. Perhaps what's the mayor's name? Bowser. And
Bowser.
there was a lot that was done in order to prevent any chaos, and that was completely ignored.
So
Here's the thing, though. Let's listen to his rhetoric, though. Do you mind if I say it really quick? Let's listen to his rhetoric.
You still can't explain those 2 hours. Even if he did everything perfectly up until that point. Everything perfectly. Let me give him the benefit of the doubt. You still cannot explain those 2 hours where he sat on his ass and, by the way, put out a tweet not asking if Mike Pence is okay, saying Mike Pence let us down, which then riled up the crowd even more. That is psychopathic behavior, man. Even if he did everything right up to that point, and the mayor and the National Guard and all that,
that could be a fair criticism for sure. The only thing, unless Doyle has something to say about that, but here's the thing: we're up against full-on authoritarianism, anti-individualistic a regime right now that is trying to suppress your freedom of speech, trying to take away gun rights. All of this is much more serious to me than a freaking one riot out of what was that? Even before that, there was hundreds of riots across the entire country. Nobody cared.
36 people died.
36 people died.
DOJ doesn't launch an investigation.
I think John's wrong there. It's 36 casualties, but casualty doesn't always imply death. if you got your arm broken in a riot, that's a casualty. You don't have to die. But maybe he's right, and I haven't seen more updated, but I've heard the number 36 casualties due to the BLM riots. I think there was only like 4 deaths and 36 casualties, so there's a lot of injury. You could actually have structural casualties to buildings and stuff, monetary casualties if a building gets burned down. Get some coffee. It's gonna be. I just drank a whole big. I got more coffee though. I'll have to refill soon.
Investigation. They launched one after J6.
You mean the BLM riots?
I'm gonna fact check John.
I'm talking about radical leftist rioting, absolutely.
Sure.
So
but
look,
two wrongs don't make a right.
I see what you're saying, right? But I'm just saying, in full context, yeah, perhaps I could criticize that. But when I look at what we're up against, the whole picture, it's not even close to a challenging decision for me. You can say, okay, look, I don't like what he did.
The Guardian's saying 25 killed. Okay. Yeah, so I think 8 billion in damages. I've looked into this before, I just can't remember. Yeah, see, I think it's 25 deaths and 36 casualties. So some they didn't, not all were deaths. There were serious injuries would count in that number. Difficult to flatly blame BLM. Oh, maybe they're due to extenuating circumstances. It's funny how if you say there were 10 people who died in a BLM riot, then they'll say, well, no, some of those people died due to stress later, or they offed themselves 2 days later, and it was because of they'll tie that in. But then when you say the same thing about January 6th, say a lot of these cops, they didn't die at the Capitol. They died 3 days later. They won't count that. They'll they have a problem with you saying that, but then they'll say the same things. And then during COVID, they'll say, this many billions of people died. But like 90% of them had comorbidities, 2 or more comorbidities. It's funny how they'll pick and choose when they want to use which numbers they use.
Here, I don't like what he did here, fair. But when it comes to what he stands for, Elon Musk, what he stands for, when it comes to protecting free speech, RFK Jr. joining the team and supporting RFK in his mission to make America healthy again, all of that far supersedes any little criticism that I would have of Donald Trump personally. What do you think, Doyle?
I think that's absolutely correct. I mean, if I'm trying to vote for who I think is going to be a better approximation of what I want the world to look like, I'm not thrilled with the way January 6th went. I wasn't there that day because I thought it was going to be a weird situation. But ultimately, I'm thinking about 2024 and the rest of my life, and that's one day, and it doesn't really outweigh everything else.
Bottom line is this: you just setting aside what you believe about politics, right? You have to, and there's a saying about this. Never make your vote ungettable, and never make your vote for granted, right? People in New York, there's no reason to give, if you're a Democrat, why give people in New York anything? They're going to vote for you anyway. So there's no, your vote is not in play. I'm Jewish. I tell people, even if you don't agree with Trump, just think about it, because you don't want to make it, Democrats, Jews vote Democrat, and then they're surprised when they don't get what they want. Well, it's because your vote isn't in play. So why would Republicans offer you anything? And frankly, why would Democrats? Your vote's not in play. So you always want to make your vote in play, because otherwise, why would anyone offer you much of anything?
You can say the same thing about black people.
Correct.
Our vote is never in play.
Put your vote in play.
Never.
Put your vote in play. Yeah. At least, even if you want to vote Democrat, make them bid for it. Make them give you something. They're getting it for free.
It's all about time.
Yeah.
About time.
I would say to black people the same thing I would say to a girl who's in a 6-year relationship. You're giving it to him for free. Why would he put a ring on it? Same thing here. Why would they give you anything? Just they keep promising you. Never gets better.
Can I just ask one more question before you go? Okay. How do you then explain and how do you rationalize his own vice president, his own secretary of defense, national security advisor, chief of staff, the people that worked closely with him, and not just liberals, woke liberals, conservative people who work closely with him, who are like, this guy's crazy and he's dangerous.
Well, a lot of the people saying that are people that he fired, and I think many of us would argue that a lot of these people are just establishment, right? They don't actually care about his populist movement. his America First movement, a lot of these people are war hawks. A lot of them are, they'll basically just go with whatever the establishment wants them to do.
I do still have the dreads. You want a friendship bracelet, baby? Made out of a dreadlock?
Instead of actually doing what's right.
He recently even admitted on the Joe Rogan podcast, he said, I did make a mistake, and my mistake was I hired so many people who were misaligned with my vision. That was a mistake on my part. So he does understand where he does, things
well,
incorrectly.
We have a difference of opinion, but at least we're talking, and I think that's a good thing for the country.
You're obviously,
people to talk.
You're obviously correct. I mean, that is exactly what we need to be doing. Who's going to achieve peace in the Middle East? Oh, I'm sorry.
Jill Stein.
Jill Stein?
She's not going to win.
She's going to get more people on, she's going to get more votes on the ballot, so she can be able to be in the debates and everything else next time. So whether or not she wins, it doesn't matter.
Genocide then is worth it.
No, it's not 4 more years of genocide.
For her to get in the debates, you're talking about in 2028. That'd be 4 years from now, no?
You're going to stop genocide before then.
Because I see your plan, actually.
Genocide are we talking about? Talk to this guy again.
This guy's following him around. He wants to be in the show. James just said it. He's like, oh my god, the guy wants to.
You mean the Ukrainian genocide or the Palestinian genocide?
Oh, so you're saying that when you kill half of the people you kill in a city are soldiers, that's a genocide. When you kill less than 2% of the population, that's genocide?
This guy is cool. This guy's just following around. He's, I want to be in your YouTube video. Go stop cold brew.
That means that if you use raid in your apartment on a cockroach, that's genocide of New York's cockroach population. By your metric, that's the same thing.
Yeah. Ma'am, any thoughts?
Keep running, lady. Genocide. I know what that word means.
She's
your thoughts?
This guy's a little out there. He did some yayo. He's amped right now.
What that word means? Just a moron.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Let's take it easy.
Equality from the river to the sea. Instead of an apartheid settler colonial state. Yeah, apartheid.
What does apartheid mean? Tell me what apartheid.
Oh,
you don't know.
You guys
what
think they're so superior.
What does apartheid mean? Tell me what apartheid means.
That a different set of laws for 2 different people.
They actually don't. Let me tell you. Let me ask you this. Why do
Arabs
Arabs vote in Israel?
Quit spurging, dude. Jeez, this isn't your YouTube channel.
But there are no Arabs voting in Arab countries.
They don't treat them equally.
Arabs.
Look at James. James is like, oh Lord, this guy's gonna follow us around all day now. Look at his face.
Rights for all.
Actually, yes. Did you know that there are multiple anti-Israel parties
around the world?
He's an idiot running your mouth. Do you have any kids? Do you have any kids? Childless women past 40, this is what you get. This is what happens.
Have you guys always been more conservative or registered Democrats? What about you?
All right, we get the point. I did not know this was an hour and 30 minutes long. Let's watch John's video here. Get this ad out of here.
You need better hair care. Pros is a personalized made-to-order hair care that took my hair from this to this. I wanted my wavy hair to look immaculate, but I didn't have time to research products, so Pros is...
Shut up! Oh, my wavy hair. Guys, just because I have curly hair, you guys are always talking about it. Now I'm getting these gay ads. So this is John doing his own version of Jubilee's like 20 verse 1 type thing.
I have an announcement that I want to make before we get started. I wasn't actually one of you. I'm the conservative commentator. I will be defending Donald John America.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I am here in urban Dallas talking to 26 Kamala Harris supporters, me versus the masses, for your education and viewing.
Josh, did you get a special email from YouTube yesterday? No, what are you talking about? Maybe, I don't know. I'll check. Why? What did YouTube say? What are they doing on YouTube?
Enjoyment. We will be discussing topics like immigration, the economy, character, abortion, foreign policy, and democracy and corruption. And I, for my own safety, had to go undercover. But that's not what matters. What matters is that Donald John America wins.
Wait, what did that say? Tip, liberals like to shoot people.
Had to go undercover, but that's not.
Tip, liberals like to shoot at people. Discovery Channel.
Not what matters. What matters is that Donald John America wins the presidency, and that's what we're going to make sure happens in this conversation by having a productive dialogue with some of the smartest people I have ever met. Democrat precinct chairs, college students, everyday people, all with political ambitions and all whose votes count equally to your own. I've seen a lot of stuff like this, but why should they get?
The only email I have from YouTube is my typical "your video cannot be monetized" emails that I always get every day. They said you better watch your mouth and that Kamala will be president. What? I got an email that stating they were cutting my views down. This comes a week or so after they sent me an email saying they were disconnecting Odyssey from linking content with them. Huh. I actually do think I am linked to Odyssey, but I never have checked my Odyssey.
Get to have all the fun. We will be doing 6 segments of 15 minutes each on the aforementioned topics, and participants will be able to come up to the table and speak as long as they like, or until they are vetoed by a crowd of their peers who are perhaps dissatisfied with their performance, as indicated by the waving of the American flags, at which point they will be considered on borrowed time, as indicated by the graphic on your screen, and our tremendous moderator will find a good place to pause the conversation and send somebody else up to take their place. We're very excited about this. This was a big undertaking.
No, I don't have that.
We threw it together in like 36 hours, so leave a comment, let us know your thoughts, let us know if you liked it, let us know if you want to see more stuff like this. Be sure to leave a like while you're at it, subscribe to the channel, go out and vote, and of course go to the website and give us money, or else the liberals will win. But most importantly, please, enjoy your experience, as I most certainly did.
From what I understand, the United States of America is
Blood
considered,
munchers.
I believe, the most compassionate.
Yo, this chick. Oh my gosh. At one point, she's breathing into the mic, and she's damn Jabba the Hutt over here voting for Kamala.
Country in the world, because no other country, from what I understand, illegal immigrants. And Kamala Harris wants to keep families together. That is important.
Yeah.
Because without the basic family unit, societies will collapse. Why is Donald Trump trying to deport 20 million illegal? I mean, I know they broke the law or whatever. They overstay their visas or they're crossing the borders.
Yeah.
And they're not getting caught. But why is the government this out of control? And why is Donald Trump now just addressing the issue?
Get him
that
out.
wasn't addressed during his term. I mean, it's getting out of control.
He was addressing it during his term. Oh my gosh. I'm going to let John handle this.
From what I understand, we don't have the infrastructure. Texas is almost froze to death. But at the same time, the family is important.
Sure.
So I believe, Kamala Harris has a plan because not everybody here has the right to be here. So why is Donald Trump's plan better?
She ate all the cookies, baby.
So when you say Kamala has a plan, that means a plan for dealing with illegal immigration, which you agree is a problem.
It wasn't a problem until, unfortunately, seems like since Donald Trump took office, he's the one that addressed the issue. Because, I mean, I was born and raised here, but
We didn't have a problem until
when I
Donald
was,
Trump.
like a
Well, why
toddler,
was
my
Obama
mom
the deporter in chief?
put us in India.
Yeah.
And the thing was, the Indian government, she put us there for 3 or 4 years because she failed. Her story is
In the comments, somebody said this, and it's so funny. It's such an epic troll that he makes them wave around American flags. On Jubilee, they hold up a red flag when they want the person who's talking to get off the stage. They hold up a red flag. John has them waving around American flags. And these people hate America.
is the nursing board exam. She was only making $3. She didn't really know anybody. She didn't have babysitter. So the Indian government
See?
took us out of the country. They deported us.
I guess it would be that Donald Trump wants to be.
Not all of them. Some of these people are actually pretty based. Like they go up, some of these black people, they end up agreeing with John by the end. And then this one tweaker dude at the end is like, John Doyle for president.
Be a president for Americans and to look out for American interests. And
Okay.
like you said, I mean, with 20 million, however many millions of people who are here illegally, unfortunately, they're just not our concern. I mean, we can't be the sort of caretaker for the entire world. And there are American citizens, even here in Texas, who, like you said, with the infrastructure, they can't heat their houses in the winter. They can't keep them cool in the summer. And a lot of people who are here illegally are unfortunately putting strain on that infrastructure system because we don't know who to account for, who to build an infrastructure system for, because we don't even know how many people are in the state. And so I don't think that you can begin to really solve those problems until you deal with the fact that there are millions of people here, as you said, who just simply have no right to be here.
Based.
How are you doing,
John's
sir?
a beast.
John. Nice to meet you.
And by the way, John Doyle is a black person expert, so he knows how to speak intelligently, but also connect with the people he's talking to. John's a beast.
So, quick question for you.
Yes, sir.
Do you feel like it is wrong? Because I was born here, but half of my family wasn't, right?
Yeah.
So normally how it works is when you get a business or when you buy a house, you kind of like slowly bring a person in one by one.
Oh, I forgot to mention, it started snowing today. First snow of the season. When I went out to walk Echo and to go get the beers for later, the first snow of the season started coming down. It's getting chilly. I have a little space heater here. It's not on right now. I might have to turn it on in a minute. Y'all still talking about coffee? I never watched them before. The election videos. I like the videos I've been seeing. Pretty entertaining. Who you talk about? Jubilee? No, they're usually garbage, but they're actually doing some decent content for this election cycle. But even the decent content is entertaining when they're all running at the chair and stuff. But even then, a lot of those people on Jubilee are dumber than a box of rocks. On
Like,
both
once
sides.
this person gets settled, you bring another person.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like in that way, because I know illegal immigration is one thing, but do you feel like it's also illegal for us to help family members who don't have all their credentials and we're doing stuff for them? Like, and they're like
Not all the people that go on Jubilee are dumb, but a lot of them.
CPN type of way?
I mean, principally, I don't think it's the worst idea in the world, but what tends to happen is when you have something like that, like with anything, it tends to be exploited. And so you might have somebody come over and they're doing very well in the country. They start a business. They want to bring their family over. I have no issue with that. But again, like with anything, you have instances where it's exploited to then bring over entire families, extended families through, I mean, it's referred to, in politics as like chain migration. And I have to have a problem with that because it's not only the illegal immigration, but it's like you've had, I think, 1 million people on average every year who have come in legally. And you look at what those people are doing in this country, and they're taking jobs that otherwise would have gone to Americans. Even in the post-COVID economy, all net job growth on average has gone to immigrants as opposed to native-born Americans. And so as somebody who simply wants to put the interests of America first, that's why I support Donald Trump, because he wouldn't allow for the country to basically exist as an economic zone where anybody in the world can come into it and do whatever they want, but more as a home for Americans, the people who have been here for generations. And I think that we're entitled to that. I think every other country in the world gets to say that. I think that America should be able to say that too.
Do you feel like it
John's
also
the
has
boss.
something to do with the amount that not the visa, but like the passport, weighs versus one economy? Like American visa
Could be
versus an African visa. You
Sure.
feel like that's why?
Sure. I think that there's an idea that people use to get elected into office that is to basically
I watched
say,
some of the
America.
Oh my gosh. I watched some of the Pete Buttigieg one, Butt Gig. I watched some of that one, and he's like, me and my husband have a really tough da-da-da-da-da-da. I was like, he got a husband? I already knew he had a husband, but
can be for everybody, and that's the whole point of the country. I don't think that's true. I believe in American exceptionalism. I think that American people are the highest quality in the world, and I don't
vote it out.
Hi. America was built on immigration. And if I'm correct, Trump's wife is an immigrant.
Oh,
That's
God.
true.
This lady's. America is based off immigration, and Trump wife is an immigrant. So why he don't like them dang immigrants?
Okay, then. So, therefore, America was built on immigrants. My parents are immigrants, Jamaican and Panamanian. Okay. And I feel as though how he's trying to treat the immigrants is wrong. The immigration system has been like that for years. It's been wrong for years, and no one corrected it. Kamala had a solution for
Kamala?
it. Trump didn't. He called his people and had it canceled. So now
What's our solution? A final solution? I started watching that one, and I couldn't stand all the comments saying Pete for president. Yeah.
he's using that as a ploy to have something to go against Kamala about immigration.
The immigration bill, right?
He's the one who did it. He canceled it. Nobody else tried to fix the immigration system. They did. Yes, they let people in to help come in. They're compassionate. They want people having a look. America was built on immigrants doing the jobs that Americans don't want to do.
I would say that I think there's a difference between immigration during the Ellis Island period, where you had people coming from Northwestern Europe and they were coming and seeking better lives, building businesses, things like that, as opposed to what we see now, which is largely immigration from the third world, India, Latin America, places like that, where people are coming and they're simply just different.
Suck off
They're
our
culturally
system.
incompatible with what we've built in America. And you see that because when they build businesses or they build communities, they exist as, communities of that ethnicity. They wave the flag of the countries from which they came, as opposed to, Italians or Irish who came to the country and they were ready to wave the American flag. And so I think it's just a different kind of immigration that we're talking about. So I wouldn't say that America is built by immigrants. I think America was built by settlers, by people who came and conquered and tamed this continent and who have built what is, I believe, the greatest civilization in history. And I don't think that we need to rely on other people to do that for us. I think that we've been doing it just fine.
Irish people came into America.
Sure.
They came in. They were the first immigrants to
come White people.
Flooding the American with that. Right?
Yeah.
Okay then. So now it seems like it's a problem because they're Mexicans and they're from southern countries.
Well, it's not just,
And on top of it, to be inhumane as to take their kids away from them. America's not supposed to do that. That's back in slave mentality. And he just was on TV stating that, Lincoln was a so-called okay president because he was trying to negotiate the Civil War. Are you kidding? That's the reason why we had the Civil War, because they didn't want to abolish slavery, because they were taking the kids away from their family and giving us
We're going to go a little faster.
No backgrounds, no nothing.
This is long.
And he's trying to do the same thing.
I would only say I think that it is actually in the best interest of the child for those procedures to happen, simply because we don't have any record that these people are actually their parents. It could be human trafficking. It could be a number of things. And by the way, those policies were happening too during the Obama administration, but the media wasn't concerned about it then. I think they'd like to be concerned about it under a Trump administration because they want to paint Trump as like this evil bad guy, which I don't think is true. And on the immigration bill you mentioned, that is true. Trump killed the immigration bill, but I think that's ultimately good because what that would have
a garbage immigration bill. An immigration bill that let in 5,000 asylum seekers per month when our average monthly number is 3,500. Assigns more judges so that they can let in more immigrants through the asylum process that weren't real judges. They're not real judges. They're like border security guards. And it raises the number from our average current number. And they say that it's going to fix the asylum process. So more federal spending for more fake judges to let in more fake asylum seekers at a higher rate. That's what that border bill did. And on top of that, Ukrainian aid. Destiny says that they redid the bill and they took out the Ukrainian aid to try to get it to pass, and it still didn't pass. That's because you don't even need the Ukrainian aid argument. You could just go off of the numbers of people that it let in. So we're going to pay more judges, but we're going to let in more of them faster, of these fake asylum seekers. That doesn't fix. And Destiny loves to say the problem with illegal immigration isn't actually people coming over the border illegally. It's the asylum process that's broken, and we need to fix that to fix the problem. And if we put this 5,000 a month cap, then that's better than what we have currently, which is no cap. Yeah, but currently the average is only 3,500. So you're making more judges to let them in faster. It's stupid, but it's bipartisan. They tack on bipartisan on there. When I hear bipartisan, I hear communist.
Have done is put into law things that are happening now, which should not be happening. On day one of Biden's administration, he issued executive orders to stop construction of the border wall, to end remain in Mexico, all these things to allow for people to flood into the country from God only knows where. And so that
she sound like a ghetto Ben Shapiro. Is the 1.25 too fast?
Kamala has a plan, I think in practice only means she has a plan to put more resources into allowing for these people to come to the country, processing the applications faster, but not actually stop the flow.
which is what
Gonna be a
Americans have
long
learned for
day.
decades.
Bibi is drinking booze today.
Yes, sir.
Well, don't get too started yet because the drinking game isn't until 4 hours from now. That's when I'm gonna crack the Jameson. We're gonna drink. What was that? I just got something. Facebook. Oh, Bibi messaged me. What, he took a picture of me? What is this? Can I show this with it? It won't show your name. You're so dumb, Bibi. Yeah, it doesn't have your name on it. What's wrong with you? Hold on, you guys see me? We're bringing back the dreaded conservative. That's funny. How do I make it full screen? That's funny. He drew the dreads on me. Show the people what they need to see. Can you guys see it? Lord, something wrong with this boy. Something wrong with that boy. Bibi.
Immigration. Since I can remember, I think the last time I voted was in '88 because of the immigration. That's like 30 plus years ago.
Yes, sir.
And I think immigration always comes up during election time, and nothing seems to get done. So this is just another process of gathering votes, collecting votes. You being who you say you are, how can you stop?
Remember that, guys, this is 1.25 speed, so this guy's actually talking a little slower than it sounds like he is. He's not talking slow now, but
immigration.
Put it on normal speed.
I think that's the reason immigration has continued in the way that it has, against the will of the public, by the way. If you look at the public polling on the issue, Americans have said consistently for decades, we would like less immigration. Not no immigration, just less. But for some reason, it's never happened. But every 10 or 15 years or so, what we do get is we get like an amnesty. Like we got one under Ronald Reagan, for example, where he amnestied people who were here illegally, gave them a pathway to citizenship. You see that being discussed again now to deal with what they say is 11
I've heard people say that if Kamala loses and Trump wins, that there's a possible world where Joe Biden gives all the illegal immigrants amnesty on his way out. On his way out of office, as his last action, they put a piece of paper in front of him, and he goes, "Oh, what's this thing do?" And they say, "Sign it, Joe." "Okay, well, you know, I'm gonna sign it." And he just signs the paper, and it gives them all amnesty.
million people who are here illegally. But I think ultimately the reason that there's no progress made on the issue is because there's too much benefit to the political class. People on the right, people who are Republicans who are installed into office by big corporations, those big corporations like immigration because it puts pressure on the cost of labor. And so they have an incentive to lobby for more immigration because then they can pay less for labor and they can make more money. People on the left, I think, have an incentive to do the same, not because of labor cost, but because what tends to happen is immigrants vote something like between 7 and 8 out of 10 for Democrats. And so as you see more immigrants coming to the country, you see more votes for Democrats. And so both parties have a political incentive to allow for immigration to continue, which is why of all issues, tax policy, healthcare, you know, they go back and forth. Immigration, there's
this guy right here, when he gets up there, it's funny.
Never been a debate until Donald Trump. They'll say, oh, we're going to solve it. They'll tell you whatever they need to,
that
like we said,
lady's
every 4 years.
pissed.
But really nothing has been done until Trump said, we have to build a wall. We have to do something. But until then, it wasn't even really a conversation because I think it's too much benefit for people in charge to allow for just total immigration into the country, be that through legal means, illegal means, or what have you.
So again, nothing's going to be done.
I think Trump can do something. I think when Trump talks about having what he says is the largest mass deportation operation in the history of the country, I think when he talks about building a wall, talking about increasing requirements for people to come over legally, I mean, he did manage to do a lot through executive action so that even in his first administration, he cut in half legal immigration, 50% decrease, and then the illegal crossings also went way down compared to what they are now or compared to what they were under Obama. So it's not a perfect fix, but in 4 years, I'm proud of the job that he did.
I need to rethink my thing. All right, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I need to rethink my thinking. Let's go, based black guy. See, John just changed his mind. John's out here he's doing the work. He's doing the work, as they say in the DEI world. He's doing the work. He is a black person expert. He's out here changing hearts and minds.
Trump said that he was going to get the Mexicans to pay for the war.
You were just up, lady.
It didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Yeah.
Trump said he was going to do a lot of things and it didn't happen.
Sure.
Because he didn't care.
I don't
he
know if
wanted it to get out of hand so that he could have more reason to try to go after the next Biden. Well, it was Biden back then. So he doesn't plan on doing anything. He just talks.
As someone who I have to frequently defend this to other Republicans because they'll tell me the same thing.
He talks nonsense.
Yes. The problem is, like I mentioned to the other gentleman, you have a situation where everybody wants immigration to continue. And so if Donald Trump is the only voice in politics saying, I would like immigration to stop, he is going to face opposition from the establishment in doing that, which is why we all know in the last 2.5 years, we've sent $200 billion to Ukraine, which I don't even know where that is on a map, but we give them $200 billion. The wall was supposed to cost $8 billion. That's pennies on the dollar, but we couldn't get it done. And it isn't because Trump didn't want it to get done. It's because at
I'm him, TV. What the?
Every level, even his own Congress, people like Paul Ryan.
Because he talks, that's why.
People like Paul Ryan, these neocons, establishment, they didn't want that to happen.
Did I finish saying what I was saying? No, I looked at the picture. Bibby, don't drink too much. We got a drinking game. When the polls start closing and we start watching the news at 4 p.m. in 3 hours, the drinking game begins. And every time Trump wins a state, you got to drink. So don't get too faded yet. You got to pace yourself. This is going to be, we're in for the long haul.
He faced opposition.
He doesn't,
he's
no action. He's all talk. He's no action.
Hi, I just have 3.
Bro, it's going to suck because the first like 2 hours, it's just going to be like boom, 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 boom. States are just going to start lighting up. All middle America is going to be Utah, damn. Why? I don't know. All the states in the middle that go Trump, Arkansas, Oklahoma, boom, boom, boom. They're just gonna start hitting. It's drink, drink, drink. Up Kamala 1-1. Drink. Up Kamala 1-1. Drink, drink. Till we get down to the swing states.
Do I get to elaborate, or
which I have AP is saying there's 10 swing states in this election. The other day I saw 7. What is it? Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Georgia, North Carolina, Arizona, and Nevada. But then I saw another list on AP, which we'll look at when we get into the news here in a little bit, that has Florida on the swing state list and 2 other states that aren't on the. So.
Is it literally just?
I mean, we only have a minute left, so I just want to get through all 3. My first question is.
Yo, this lady's pissed. She's not like John. She likes John. She hates John because she loves John. They hate us because they ain't us. They hate us because they ain't us. No, they hate us because they ain't us.
Did Donald Trump's wife Melania come here as an immigrant through legal means? And also,
you got a stogie, Bibby? You got a stogie? You got to run to the store and get you a stogie before we find out who won. Or at least before they stop counting. We might smoke half this cigar when they stop counting around 10 o'clock to midnight. About halfway through the show, light up the cigar, smoke like half of it, put it out. I don't have a cutter though, but I have to just let it burn out and then relight it, knock the ashes off and relight it because I don't have a cutter. You're supposed to cut it if you put it out. But I'm gonna smoke the Romeo et Juliet. Romeo et Juliet. Whether Trump wins or loses, we're hitting the stogie. There's tobacco in this, guys. It's not a giant blunt.
also, did Donald Trump establish her citizenship?
He did.
Through legal means.
Correct.
That's interesting. Because
you don't have a stogie, but you have a hoagie? Hoagie ain't a stogie. I'm going to go fill my coffee. Listen to this crazy lady.
Because up until they actually just discussed in the last 12 months that she wasn't here legally as a citizen.
Oh, she wasn't?
She wasn't here legally. And that was the reason that she wasn't actively involved. Did Donald Trump's wife, Melania, come here as an immigrant through legal means? And also, did Donald Trump establish her citizenship?
He did.
Through legal means.
Correct.
That's interesting because up until they actually just discussed in the last 12 months that she wasn't here legally as a citizen.
Oh, she wasn't?
She wasn't here legally. And that was the reason that she wasn't actively involved as a first lady. So my second question is, are you indigenous to the Americas? And also, is Donald Trump indigenous to the Americas?
When you say indigenous, do you mean like I was born here?
Are you from an ancestral line that is considered indigenous to the Americas? Or is Donald Trump?
I don't know that Trump is. I am approximately 1% Chippewa,
So technically, yes. Right.
Exactly. Thank you. That's all.
I don't think there was a third question.
Economy. Bro, they need to keep my girl Melania's name out their mouth, okay? That woman is a treasure. That woman is a gift from God, okay? They need to keep Melania's name out their mouth. I'm going to act like a Democrat whenever you talk about Big Mike. Yeah, like Jalen. Keep Michelle Obama's name out of your mouth. Did they do the snap? Snap. Oh, I hated that in the Jubilee video when they would all snap. I can't stand that gay ass snapping. Cut that snapping out. What is a New York style hoagie? It's circumcised. Sorry.
Angel, nice to meet you.
John, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So I have one question, and this is from after watching the debate. Something that did stick out to me, and I've thought a lot about, is Trump's plan to impose tariffs. He says it's going to increase domestic production, which I understand it's going to force companies to actually produce in America. However, that is going to increase the cost of goods for Americans. Groceries that were
I heard, well, actually, we're going to watch some of it later, but Ben Shapiro versus Sam Harris talking about this. Ben had a good argument that when Trump says, I'm going to put a 20% tariff on every piece of goods that's coming into America. And I understand consumer picks up about 60% of the cost of the tariff. The producer picks up the other 40%. It doesn't directly get paid for by the company or the country that is being tariffed. A tariff is a tax on goods, not a tax on a country. But it does negatively affect, if we put a tariff on cars that are being made in China coming into America, the consumer and the producer in America, the consumer in America and the producer in China both foot the bill. Not just one, but it's a little more heavily toward the consumer, which is why Trump proposes the income tax reduction or getting rid of it completely, which I doubt. But and I actually have stats and stuff in the Discord, in the politics channel in Discord, with graphs and all that stuff. You can look at it. Global 10% tariffs on U.S. imports would raise incomes. Combined with a schedule of income tax cuts would generate economic growth of $728 billion and 2.8 million additional jobs, according to the CPA economic model of the U.S. economy. So there's some statistical justification to Trump's tariff plan. And maybe he's saying it a little hyperbolic. He's being this is a tactic you can use if somebody asks me who should be allowed to vote, and I say something crazy like straight white Christian men over the age of 30 with an IQ over 120 who own land, own a business, are married, and have at least 3 children, over 30 years old, and can pass a civics test and have an IQ. Did I already say IQ? If I say something crazy like that, then the other person's going to say, well, hold on. That's crazy. Let's talk about this. I can agree with you on this one, not this one. We can negotiate at that point, and you can back me down to a more, acceptable stance on the issue. So I think that's kind of what Trump does. He says things very radically. I'm taxing 20% on every piece of good that anyone's ever sent to America, when in reality, it's going to be more like a 10% tariff on certain countries and certain goods. It's not going to be as extreme as what he's saying. He's boisterous. He goes out there and he boisters. He boisters some like oysters. In the same way, so what Ben Shapiro said to Sam Harris is, he's like, Trump just uses that as like a bargaining chip with other countries. When he tells Putin, I'll nuke you. And they're like, no, you won't. And he's like, well, maybe I will. I might. Who knows? I don't know. You don't know what he's going to do. So he says things, he exaggerates things, and then he can back down to a more reasonable stance, which is the idea of aim for the moon, You aim for the stars, you land on the moon. Aim for the moon, you land on the roof. You aim for the roof, you land on your ass. So you aim high, and then you get something more reasonable. And that is the defense of the tariffs.
Trying to make affordable again are
Mhm.
going to become more expensive.
Mhm.
The average grocery bill is $112. I mean, it's insane. I just want to ask, like,
Yeah.
as a Trump supporter, how do you see that as an economy that is better than what we have right now?
That's a great question. And because like Trump's in office, we have the tariffs. It doesn't exist in a vacuum with just the tariffs. And so if you've got now more domestic manufacturing in a Trump economy, you also have things like lower energy costs, things that are, lowering the cost of inputs into these businesses so that
But
they're able to
businesses
produce.
are going to increase the price of their products
Well, if they're competing with,
because they're going to have to accommodate for whatever they're paying.
And also, I saw Trump's proposed luxury tax. I agree with luxury tax if we're cutting taxes on necessities like food and steak, but they want to raise the taxes on your TV and your video game system. I'm totally okay with that.
To
yes.
produce in America, correct?
But if they are not having to put as much money into those because the cost of energy is cheaper, it's cheaper to move stuff around, domestically, that may even offset the price that would be imposed on the consumer by, the tariffs on foreign goods. Moreover, I think that if you look at the history of, any economy, really, it's like production equals prosperity. And I think the American economy is doing very poorly because we don't make anything over
We're
here.
under Trump's tax plan, though.
I'm not talking about taxes. I'm talking about production.
Well, I'm just saying
making
in
things.
general, we're still, you're saying the economy is doing better, but we're under Trump's tax plan. There's a misconception that we're under Biden's right now.
The economy is not doing very well.
It
I
is
don't
not.
think. No.
Right, it's not. And I'm
she's
just
saying
pointing
that's
out the
Trump's fault.
misconception that it's something I learned as well, that we're under Trump's tax plan. And whoever becomes the new president has the authority to rewrite that.
There's more, though, to the economy than just tax policy,
That's
right?
a big part, though.
Of course,
is it
but
not?
production is also very important. And right now, the American economy is based on basically like moving numbers around on screens, but we don't actually really produce anything, which is why all the job growth that we've seen in the last 10 or 15 years has been things in like the service industry. We haven't seen long-term sustainable jobs and things like manufacturing because all of that has been offshored.
And in the service industry, you don't get paid as much as like people who are manufacturing stuff and doing tech jobs and building the things and creating the things. Service industry, job growth, that's because Americans got to have 3 jobs to pay for everything because you're working service industry where you work at a hotel, then you work in retail, then you work at McDonald's. Like, I work in the service industry and I can tell you business is not booming. It's not a prosperous field.
And Donald Trump wants to return that back, and I think that's something that should definitely be done because you look at the history of this country when we had the most of our economic growth in like the latter half of the 19th century into the beginning of the
That's based, Amanda.
20th century, something like 95% of all those goods that we were importing had tariffs on them. You look at every man who's on Mount Rushmore, all of those guys were protectionists. They all supported tariffs. I mean, this is what has built the economy of South Korea, Japan, every economy that's ever really been powerful.
I don't know if that was a good thing to say, John. She probably doesn't like those guys on Mount Rushmore.
Has done so because they are producing things domestically. And America has decided to stop doing that to try to basically extend its power throughout the world, getting into bed with China, with whomever. And all that's done is empower these other countries, which are incompatible with what we believe are American values. And so I don't think long-term there's any real solution but to make American manufacturing great again.
Okay, and so going back to manufacturing again, part of
Yeah, if they said nationwide, we could do no tax on groceries, but there's going to be like a 2% tax increase on luxury items. So it's, I don't know, I think in Utah we have 8% tax on just everything. If they said no more tax on groceries, but 10% or 12% tax on electronics and luxury items, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. If I can save money on steak and eggs and milk and beef, and I just have to pay a little extra tax when I buy myself a birthday present, I'm totally okay with that. Get the new video game system or the Nintendo Switch when it comes. Like, yeah, I'm okay with that.
of his tax plan would be to also cut tax for people who are making a lot more, for bigger companies, for billionaires, for millionaires. But the thing is that puts it back on the middle class, which the middle class, is a known fact, is the hardest working group in America.
Sure.
Go, Fredo!
So Again, I
What
ask,
up?
when you say that you believe Trump will build a better economy, he's building a better economy for people.
If you didn't see the show schedule, Fredo, we're not just going to be watching these videos all night. This is just the first part of the show. We're reacting to some debates and some videos for a couple hours while we wait for the polls to close. Once the polls close, Discord will be open. If anybody wants to say something or wants to jump in and say something, just let me know in the chat. You can jump in the Discord. It's just hard to have a bunch of people in the Discord while we're watching and reacting to the videos. But yeah, I could still, you could jump in and say what up if you want. But at 4 p.m., so in 2.5 hours now, that's when we'll just all go in the Discord and I'll pull up all the news and we'll start watching the news and talk about what's happening as the polls close. And the drinking game. We're going to be drinking every time Trump wins a state.
Who already are doing well, if not for the rest of their life, generationally, right? They're set for life.
Yeah.
And then you have lower class, middle class, who are busting. I don't know if I'm allowed to curse, but they're busting their butts.
Yeah.
And it almost
Asses
seems as
in
if
the
it's
Bible.
for nothing. You have immigrants who come here and they work so incredibly hard. And it's almost as if it's for nothing because they can never see progress because either taxes are going up.
I don't know. Have you ever been on a construction site? I mean, they work fast. They work fast and long. I don't know if they're really working hard, though.
And inflation is going up.
That seems to be happening more now, though.
Some of them work fast. Some of them work long and slow and not hard. Pause with the long and hard, but depends on what country they're from. I know some immigrants that are slow and lazy and not working hard. They'll work long hours. They'll work 20 hours a day. But they ain't getting much done.
Than under the Trump administration.
But
under
Trump's administration, we were under Obama's tax plan.
His big legislative accomplishment was the Tax Cuts and
Obama
Jobs
handed
Act.
a wonderful economy off to Trump, which he then
Oh yeah, I need to look this up because James was talking about this, and I'm not sure which. Is this where they say that he raised taxes on the middle class and he reduced taxes on the rich, which is BS? Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
That's not, unfortunately, true.
No,
though,
it is true. If you look at our numbers, if you look at the numbers, Obama handed Trump an economy where people had jobs, what's the word I'm looking for? Joblessness, people who don't have jobs, that rate.
The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, TCJA, changed deductions, depreciation, expensing, tax credits, and other tax items that affect businesses. This side-by-side comparison can help businesses understand the changes and plan accordingly. Some provisions of the TCJA that affect individual taxpayers can also affect business taxes. Businesses and self-employed individuals should review tax form changes for individuals and determine how these provisions work with their business situation. Deductions. New deduction for qualified business income of pass-through entities. 2017 law, no previous law for comparison. This is a new provision. So it was a new provision for new deduction for qualified business income of pass-through entities. This new provision, also known as Section 199A, allows a deduction of up to 20% of qualified business income for owners of some businesses. Limits apply based on income and type of business. Let's see. Limits on deduction for meals and entertainment expenses. So it put a limit on deductions for meals and entertainment expenses. The 2017 law said a business can deduct up to 50% of entertainment expenses directly related to the active. Yeah, I'm sure rich people liked this. Active conduct of a trade or business are incurred immediately before or after substantial bona fide business discussions. The TCJ generally eliminated the deduction for any expenses related to activities considered entertainment, amusement, or recreation. However, under the new law, taxpayers can continue to deduct 50% of the cost of business meals if the taxpayer or employee of the taxpayer is present and the food or beverages are not considered lavish or extravagant. So, yeah, this is something that affects the rich more than the poor negatively. The meals may be provided to a current or potential business customer, client, consultant, or similar business contact. If provided during or at an entertainment activity, the food and beverages must be purchased separately from the entertainment or the cost of the food and beverage. I'm not going to read all this right now. I'll read through it in the background, but it is good information to know if you're debating a lefty and they bring up taxes. I'm not I'm not super well informed on taxes, so I will read through this, but I have it pulled up.
It was a lot lower.
Yes.
Thank you. Unemployment, thank you. The unemployment rate was a lot lower, and that was because
Pimpy.
Obama handed that over to Trump.
What he
When-
inherited from the Bush economy, right? With that
Again, but
crash.
we're still saying when the presidency was passed over to Trump, it was not where it was. Once Trump entered office, it sharply declined.
Yes.
And Republicans, specifically Trump supporters, want to blame Biden for this.
But what you're referring to, though, with the Obama job growth, again, those are service industry jobs. You look at the actual numbers of what those jobs were that were being created.
I'm
Those were
excited.
not sustainable, high income, higher.
I feel optimistic, guys. I have a good feeling.
Earning jobs like a manufacturing job, for example. If you look at consumer confidence, small business confidence towards the last 2 quarters of Obama's administration, all of that was going down, and it went back up under Trump because he cut regulations, he cut taxes, which,
Cut taxes for who?
He cut taxes for the middle class because the average middle class family saw, I think, $6,000 more in their pocket because of Trump's tax plan. The lower class even had 40% higher real house.
Bro, my rent's gone up twice under Biden. My food cost has gone up. Gas price has gone up. Like, even when it goes down, it's still up from where it was 4 years ago, which is crazy.
Household net worth, and all of that now under the Biden economy has gone down.
The only time I saw a change in my taxes or tax return. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that. Oh, shit. I've been working on for a year at a place where I'm not working under the table. I'm going to get a tax return this year. Let's go. When do you do taxes? I totally forgot about that till just now. Because for the past 4 years, I've been working under the table jobs like landscaping and but for the past year, I've been working in a place where I'm actually paying taxes out of my paycheck. I'm gonna get a tax return. Let's freaking go. The only time I saw a change in my taxes was from the Affordable Care Act, because I don't believe in insurance. I ain't getting it.
So I understand what you're saying about cutting taxes for wealthy people. Maybe they create more businesses and things like that. But everybody saw that. Everybody saw those returns, and I think that's why.
It's him. Gotta be Freddie. Who's in their picture? Is that Andre 3000?
Look at who's endorsing Kamala now. It's all the Goldman Sachs, JP Morgan CEOs, and
that?
everyone is against Trump. So all the people who you think would be pulling the strings, these billionaires, they're all on for Kamala Harris. And
Elon Musk is not for Kamala Harris.
That's one person.
That's one person, right? Who has a really, really large influence on many parts of the industry.
But you're talking about the people working on Wall Street, the bankers, the finance. You look at even that
And
chart.
you're saying they're turning to support Kamala, correct?
Absolutely.
Why do you think that is?
Because Kamala Harris is an establishment candidate who will keep things going as they are, and Donald Trump wants to reverse that to actually put the interests of Americans first.
There are several.
I think there's 20 million millionaires in America. That's wild, huh?
JP Morgan is very pro-Trump.
You wicked
Again,
Galen.
these are individuals. If you look at who actually in different services are reporting support for Trump versus Kamala, the only 2 occupations in this country which have majority support for Trump, I believe, are law enforcement and maybe postal workers or something like that.
Base postal workers.
I have a petition. We want to rename the George Washington Monument to
the George Floyd Monument.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Doyle.
John, nice to meet you.
This kid's kind of smart. This is so funny. Well, listen to what John says here.
You and we look alike.
Really? You think so?
A little bit. Yeah, we have.
Because he's white, and this whole room is all black people almost.
I mean, not.
Don't go easy on him.
Yeah, you're a handsome guy.
Oh, thank you.
You're one of us.
So I just want
one of us. Oh no.
To get back to the imports, you said that you believe like a 20% across the board import.
I don't know if I would give a figure exactly. I'm not an economist, but I think that policy is directionally correct. Yes.
You think it's directionally correct? I mean, to be fair, Trump also said he doesn't really care about the rate. It could be 100%, 200%, whatever it has to be.
Fast talkers.
The rate
Let's
doesn't
speed
matter,
it up.
But I mean, if you have it across the board, I don't see how you could think that the costs that the consumers in America would experience would not rise. I mean, the cost of labor would be significantly higher if it was in the United States, or if it's still imported. Obviously, there's a 20% or 10% increase.
We can't watch this whole thing. We only have 2 more hours, and I don't know. We might have to cut one of the. I do want to watch the Destiny and Gavin debate because it's funny.
they have to make up for to maintain their margins.
Sure. Well, I mean, the tariffs themselves seem to be a pretty good idea because the Biden administration has even kept the tariffs that Trump imposed on China. And in terms of how it would affect costs, again, we're trying to think for the long term. I mean, you look at like how China has managed to arise as a global power in just the last few decades because of their manufacturing.
Hey, John Mosman also said he's voting Trump. He decided to vote for Trump. Let's go. Round of applause for John. We brought him to the dark side.
We have spent so much time and so much money focusing on the Middle East in this century, and that has been a complete waste of time, obviously, and it's enabled the rise of these other powers. And so while I could maybe sympathize with the idea that it would increase costs if, it were a vacuum where we've got these tariffs now, I think 20 years from now it would make for a much more accessible economy for everybody. And even then, what is happening right now with inflation?
Guys, grifting time. We got a shill. We got a grift. We also have a goal. I need one of the little things on the screen. We have a fundraising goal for the pizza fund. We're trying to raise $50 to the Cashapp and $50 to the super chats throughout this 24 stream. That's a $100 goal. I don't expect to meet it, but I'm throwing it out there. 50 to the Cashapp for pizza at like 9 o'clock tonight. We're going to get hungry. And $50 to the super chats. That's the goals. I need to put channel goals on the stream.
Because of things like the Inflation Reduction Act, because of these policies just pumping money in, trying to simulate, aggregate demand or something from these Keynesians, that hasn't actually worked. And we're still seeing inflation that is making people make less money. So even if they are able to, get more money because of the labor or whatever, it's worth less than it would be under a Trump economy where inflation's under control, which it was. We were hitting like 1-2% inflation under Trump. Now they've never hit any of their landmarks for what they wanted to be under the Biden administration.
Yeah. So
what is this add stream marker? Oh, so I don't have to write down timestamps. I could clip it later if I just add these stream markers. All right. I forgot about this feature.
I just want to get back to that. Just you said, initially in your response that when it came to the tariffs that Biden had kept them, but I think it's important to recognize that what Trump is referencing is something that's different than what he had put into place during his administration, specifically where it was with China or with specific goods or industries, whereas the one that he is trying to roll out or would attempt to roll out during his next administration, if he's elected, would be one that would apply to all countries, including our island allies, like for example, in the EU. And it would also go across all industries and services or products. And so tariffs, if you talk to economists, can potentially be beneficial from helping your domestic industry if it's done so in a targeted and methodical way. But if you're just doing it from like a universal tariff, as Trump tends to do for the purposes of generating tax revenue, it's going to lead to increased prices. It could lead to a recession because ultimately tariffs are not intended primarily as a source of revenue. They are mainly meant to, as you tried to mention earlier, with the trying to help and assist with the development or the maintenance of the domestic industry.
That's how the government used to get something like 80% of its revenue was just through tariffs before it was more reliant upon the income tax.
Yeah, but I'm saying in this economy as it is now, with how global, obviously everyone can agree that we live in a global economy and that the U.S. plays a dominant role with the global currency, with the dollar. It's not really realistic to think that that 20% that we're going to put onto all imports is going to lead to a significant increase in our.
Right. So this is more of the tax stuff that I was just talking about earlier. 20% is an exaggeration. He's aiming high. Maybe we can do 10 and we can reduce income taxes. And based off of the studies that is in the Discord, in the politics in the Discord, that would add $728 billion. So that's a good thing. I want to skip this guy. He's boring. Where's the tweaker guy? Where's the tweaker guy? This lady crazy. She cray. I like this lady. What's this guy talking about?
He incited the Capitol because he likes the power that he has these people just running to him when he says something. Yes, he likes to have that power.
How you doing, sir? John. Nice to meet you.
It's Freddie.
You're talking about the character, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Character.
Well, I believe Donald Trump is an okay character myself. We both share the same birthdays, and I think.
We both share the same birthday. Well, then why don't you vote for him, bruh? That's a good character trait. You share a birthday with somebody, probably a good character.
And I also believe sorry for saying it, but we as black people, we get caught up on the wrong candidates.
Yeah.
Like, I think we forget, like, Kamala Harris, the vice president.
Mhm.
So what if she becomes president? What would change? Is she already the vice
Bro, this guy's supposed to be a Democrat. This guy's based. He's already on our side.
president? And I do feel like when Trump was in office, I feel like it was a better economy. And,
Yeah, it's a
things
good
for us,
economy.
You know? And another thing, Kamala Harris also locked up a lot of African
For
Americans.
possession of weed. Like,
Bro, this guy's a secret MAGA op. He infiltrated too, just like John did.
Yeah, and I think we forget about that. So
Yeah,
it's okay.
Look, they're all waving their flags at him. Get this guy out of here. He's a dang. What they call him? I don't think I'm allowed to say it. Uncle what? Uncle something. Rhymes with spoon. That's what they're thinking right now. Get this dang. I can't say it though.
I appreciate you, man.
Battle tanks. No. Get out of here. That does look pretty cool though.
Now, I'm gonna bring race into it.
It's already been brought into it.
400 years of slavery.
Oh no.
And
we've been fighting 400 years and still fighting to this day. Yeah, shut up, Jalen. Quit being a bitch.
Also, sorry. Also, just like
It is good, Amanda.
the history of America, I don't even have to go that far deep, but why is it such a big deal if the first woman and the first black woman runs a country when y'all have fucked it up for so many years, hundreds of years? I don't understand that.
So do you think then that like everything that's happened in American history in terms of politics is all a monolith of white people?
Majority, yes.
And white people all act the same, have the same interests, and
No,
we messed it up
not
so
the same-
badly?
Not the same interest, but like I will say white men are accustomed to telling and not listening.
I think that's a
That's
dangerous
right.
route to go down, because if you start saying something like, okay, look at the white people in charge of this country, look how
No,
badly
that's a
they
fact,
messed it
though.
up. Well, you look at non-white people in charge of other countries in the world and nobody wants to go live there and everyone wants to come live here. So again, if you start keeping score, you can get to some pretty scary conclusions, which I would disagree with, but
I think my whole point is that like
You're done. You're
I
fired.
want to focus on
this
character
lady
though.
again.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a
2 minutes.
So could you just tell me for a second the top 3 positive attributes of Donald Trump that you think make him an excellent leader?
She's a pro mic handler. She's been in this position many times before.
Specifically?
Sure. Incredible resilience, charisma, and transparency.
Can I ask you a question about that? Transparency.
Yep.
That's interesting word to use specifically for someone who isn't even transparent with the person they pick to be their spouse. Do you
Oh
think
my
that if
God.
you pick a
Stop
spouse
talking
and then
about
have
my
to go
girl.
cheat on them, do you think that you're very good at judging other
Oh, how dare you? Don't talk about that gem of a woman. That woman is a blessing to this country.
people's character?
Yeah, I'm not really concerned with like tabloid gossip. I'm concerned about the border being wide open and the economy.
Do you,
know,
think
one
it's
thing-
tabloid gossip if there's
Absolutely.
physical evidence of it?
Absolutely. And one thing I would say, though, just to, I guess, wrap this up, we've heard a lot about Trump's character like we have for the last 10 years, which, again, he was a beloved cultural figure. It was only
Beloved by whom?
when everybody. He
Quit
was-
grabbing the
Connecticut,
mic.
and I
That's an
can tell you
expensive
that New
mic.
England-
You don't grab the freaking top of the mic. She's so used to grabbing it. Firmly grasp it. You don't. That's a sure mic. That's like a $400 mic. Stop grabbing the squishy part.
hates Donald
He
Trump.
had the highest rated shows. Everybody loved Trump. And now what we're seeing is these character assassinations by the media.
Character assassinations?
Absolutely. So I guess I would just ask you this. Okay, if Trump's character is the worst, sure. Why do you trust the character of somebody like Kamala Harris or Joe Biden, people who have been career politicians, who have been in charge of this country as it's seen its decline?
Kamala Harris is a prosecutor. I trust a
I thought she was about to say
prosecutor to do
prostitute.
the job of a
enforcement?
prosecutor over a felon to do the job of a felon.
Kamala
Do you
Harris-
think that it is American exceptionalism to have a felon representing?
The only thing worse than having a prosecutor run the whole country is a California prosecutor running the whole country. And the only thing worse than having a California prosecutor running the whole country is a woman California prosecutor running the whole country.
Our country.
I think Donald
in
Trump is American
domestic
exceptionalism.
and foreign relations.
Yeah.
Do you think that's something you're proud of?
I'm proud of Donald Trump.
You're
sure.
proud. So you
Yeah.
support felons being CEOs and executives.
see that crazy head tilt?
That's the America, exceptional America you want to see.
use the word felon to invoke imagery of scary crime.
No, I'm just asking you.
Tax impropriety.
I'm asking you.
With
Is
all of
that,
these, like,
you think those are the people that are going to uphold democratic values of honesty, respect,
Yes.
American exceptionalism? You think someone who is actively engaged in lying and fraud
Which
is
he's
going
not.
to do those things?
Which he's not, and he
Even
has,
though
and he does.
He's literally in legal, legal.
Yeah, they actually are more like 300. You bought a Shure microphone last week. I bet you have no idea how to hook it up. Did you buy an interface? Maybe the one you bought, if it's a USB mic, then it's not the same mic as this one. This is MXL. You'd have to have an interface.
He's in the legal preparation right now. We just don't know how many counts he's going to be guilty of.
Right. And the reason for that, like with all the other persecution against Donald Trump, isn't because they finally
Persecution?
excuse me, miss, isn't because they finally found the one person in politics who's corrupt. I think everybody in this room would agree that DC is a swamp and everybody there is in it for themselves, at least for the most part. What's weird to me is that Donald Trump would get in there saying he wants to drain the swamp and
I like the question askers. Smoke a blunt and comment on these. I don't have a blunt. I have a cigar. I got a big old fat cigar, but I don't have a blunt. But what question askers? What are you talking about? I don't see a question askers. Somebody ask a question. I have the same birthday as Adriana Lima. Well, that means she has good character, right?
all of a sudden we would see an unprecedented level of persecution, be that slander in the media, be that legal persecution, physical persecution against his safety with assassination attempts, all that which none of us have seen in our lifetimes. So
I've
for
seen
that
it
to
in
make
my
sense,
lifetime. My mom was
for that
murdered
to make
during the
sense,
Trump presidency,
for
and
that to
nothing
make
has
sense,
been done about it.
for
So
that-
I've seen what Trump.
Baby, don't delete all his comments. Just ignore him. He hasn't said anything too crazy yet.
Donald Trump has been responsible for under.
Don't mess with Bibby, Jalen. It's not going to turn out well for you.
His presidency.
Because of Trump, your mom.
My mom is dead. Donald Trump is not.
Okay.
He's very much alive.
Okay.
Very much.
So again, in terms of Trump's character, we're talking about somebody who seems to have sacrificed safety,
Sacrificed?
money, yes, safety,
A trust fund baby
money,
sacrificed what exactly?
literally billions of dollars.
What
His
has
net
he
worth,
sacrificed in his entire life?
billions of dollars. His net worth is
Billions?
decreased. With a
Every
B.
business he's ever
Look.
had has went bankrupt.
She's going up and down on that thing. She's about to hop two on it.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Abortion. Abortion schmortion. Better call him by his real name, Jalen. I know Jalen's still here. Don't say goodbye to him, Freddie. He's going to say goodbye every 5 minutes for the entire 24-hour stream. He'll be listening the whole time, I promise you.
Eden,
John, nice to meet you.
Donald Trump is very clear that he is pro-life.
You saw her moving her head like that?
Reproductive rights ever since Roe v. Wade has been overturned.
What does killing your baby have to do with reproductive rights? You have the right to reproduce with whoever you want. You don't have the right to kill the baby when you reproduce with somebody that you didn't want to reproduce with, but you acted like you wanted to reproduce with them because you opened your legs for them.
And there's been an increase in the number of babies being abandoned and left in dumpsters, the number of women who have died because they've been denied an abortion, the number of disabilities, babies born with disabilities, and Donald Trump does not care. So without Roe v. Wade being overturned.
Disabilities, babies born with disabilities. So if your baby is going to be disabled, you should just be able to kill it. What about all of the disabled, fully grown adults? Can we just eliminate all of them too? Eugenics can be fun.
Turned or nothing, no plan to overturn it. What do you care about?
That's
women and their rights?
I'm him TV is
Well,
Fred.
nobody cares more about women and their rights than myself, except for maybe Donald Trump. I should lead with that. But I would also say that it sounds to me like if there are instances where women are putting their babies
Freddie, you're never going to be able to monetize a dang YouTube channel if you make a new channel every week.
Inside of dumpsters, that seems to me less of a problem with Donald Trump and more of a problem with those women, and I think they should be held accountable for that.
Is that
if your
real?
position is that, as a matter of policy, we should either have...
How is Kamala at 2:30 already if the polls the first polls don't close until 5 p.m. my time? Let me see what you're talking about. No, you're wrong. They're both still at 0. The first polls don't close. Maybe it's 5 p.m. Eastern time, but I think that it was showing me based off my time. Yeah, the first results don't come in until 5 p.m. Mountain time. So why am I listening to anything Freddie says about anything?
The ability to kill our baby in utero, and if we can't do that, then we'll kill it in a dumpster. That seems to me like, again, more of a problem with people than Donald Trump specifically.
I said an increase in.
Sure.
This has been happening over time, and the whole argument is that abortion is murder, but lives are being ruined. People are dying. Babies are dying more now than they were before.
That's definitely not true. If by definition a baby's dying during abortion, then of course that's going to happen more when abortion is the law of the land. Which Donald Trump, he appointed the justices. Roe was overturned, which should have been done simply because it was a bad case. It was unconstitutional. And now states have the right to, make their own laws. And so some states have gone more...
Okay. Oh, this crazy lady. You guys want to watch the crazy lady again? This dude's boring. He's white. He white. This lady's entertaining. She ain't got nothing to say, but she...
My name is Angel, by the way.
We don't care. Nobody cares.
That's what I would have guessed. I would have thought.
Yeah.
Angelic.
Yes,
Something
very
like
sweet. My name is Angel, everybody. So...
your parents named you wrong. You should have been... damn devil, Jezebel or something.
Have you ever known of any specific examples
I gotta go to the
which
restroom.
the
I'll be right back.
government is making specific decisions around men's reproductive rights in particular? And if so, could you tell me a little bit about those specific examples and what happened?
When you say reproductive rights, can you maybe elaborate on that a little
Like
bit?
men's right to impregnate women, because statistically and scientifically speaking, a man can go out and impregnate a woman literally all day, every day.
Sure.
So when we think about that compared to women, a woman, it takes 9 months for a child to reach, obviously viability.
Yeah.
So
well, not viability. I mean, there have been babies who've been delivered halfway.
Standard viability is considered 8 to 9 months. So you have to hold a baby inside of you for that period of time in order to have it. So a woman can't go out and get re-pregnant while she's already pregnant, is the point I'm making, correct?
Sure. Yep.
But a man can go out and get as many women as he wants pregnant, correct? In his lifetime, all the way up until he dies.
Sure.
Okay. So then my question is, do you know of any examples in which the government in America specifically has been making any kind of decisions as it relates to men's right to reproduce freely?
I would take that and kind of extend it a little bit, where the government does get involved in quite heavily with the man's right to remain in the lives of the children he does produce. And so that is certainly of concern. If it's an issue of gender, I mean, you look at the men who discovered that right in the Constitution, supposedly for women to do that. Those Supreme Court justices were all men, and they decided that somehow in the Constitution there's a right to an abortion, which of course is absurd, which is why we no longer believe that. But I don't think it matters so much about the experience.
Here's a man's right that women will never have to deal with, or I guess it's a man's right. It's a man's right to have their child murdered by the mother, and it's totally excused. It's not questioned. You're not allowed to say anything about it. You're not allowed to stop it from happening. A woman will never experience a man just murdering her child and getting completely away with it scot-free and actually being encouraged to do it. A woman will never know what that's like. A woman has never had a man just murder her baby and you can't do anything about it. He's not going to get in trouble. He doesn't have to worry about being caught. Totally free and fair. A woman is never going to have a man just murder her baby and just totally get away with it scot-free. And the world tells him, go kill that baby. They're never going to know what that's like. They don't have that right. That's the right that men have to deal with.
Experience of this gender versus the other gender. The question is it morally permissible, and should we allow, as a matter of policy in this country, women to pursue these things? Which again, I don't think, Bill Clinton, even in the 90s, took the line that they should be safe, legal, and rare. Rare implying that this is not the best situation. I think there are a lot of things we could do which could reduce the instances of this happening that wouldn't require the kinds of procedures you're describing.
Okay, so going off of that idea, do you know anyone that's been adopted or that's had an abortion?
Sure.
And those people who've been adopted, what sort of outcomes did they have in life?
Normal.
Were they also Caucasian by chance?
White privilege to care about murder.
The three I'm thinking of, two are Caucasian, one is not.
Okay, every person that I know that was adopted, including my mother, has met an untimely end, meaning that their life was full of turmoil, meaning that they were brought into this world without any sort of safety nets.
Okay.
The majority of people serving time and incarcerated right now in this country are people that are product.
Could you imagine being married to this woman? Dang. Everybody who gets married to this woman is coming to an untimely end.
Of the adoption or the foster care system. So with that in mind,
yeah, and they go to jail if they do that. That's a crime, dumbass.
Do you really think that the right to life actually guarantees that people will have a good life if they're not wanted?
I think it's very convenient for us to sit here and decide people's risk aversion for them. I think any person here, as much crap as we may have been through, ultimately, if we could go back and decide whether or not we want to be born, I think most people would probably prefer to be born.
I can honestly say that as the child of an adopted individual, I would make the choice to not be here over being here and being traumatized. I would.
Right. I think a lot of your positions are...
Bro, it's so wild when they say that. I've heard so many women that are like, if I had the choice, I would have been aborted. It's like, you can still abort yourself. If you really don't think you should have ever been here, there is still a way that you could abort yourself. I shouldn't say that.
Are informed by these sorts of things in your past. And again, we're focused on the future. We're focused on the election. And I just don't think that Donald Trump is really making this an issue of his campaign.
Would you trust Donald Trump to give birth to a baby and be responsible for a woman's entire 8 to 9 months of pregnancy?
I don't know what I'm listening to. Oh, that's what I was listening to. Trump making fun of himself, classic. Anyway.
If you asked me to bet on if Trump could deliver a baby, I would not make that bet. No.
Okay, so do you think then it is responsible or respectable, or that it makes any kind of logical sense for him to be...
Hello. Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
If the government were to say that all men were required to... Oh, actually, let me start here. Why are you...
Get a vasectomy?
I don't.
I've seen this, and I forget what she says here.
As a Catholic, to be able to terminate a live being in the womb just because you think it's convenient for whatever reason, I don't think that's a right that's guaranteed. I don't think that you should be able to do that. I think it's a stain on this country.
Okay, so I'm a Catholic as well. And with that being said,
how you're pro-choice?
Yes.
I already told you my bet a year ago, Freddie. My bet was I want to bet 100 on Kamala, and you vote 100 on Trump. That way, if Trump wins, I'm out $100, but who cares? We about to be rich. And if Kamala wins, well, the world's going to shit, but at least I got $100 out of it. I told you that was my bet, but I take it back. I take it back now because I feel like Trump's going to win, so I take that back. No, I don't want to bet on I don't want to bet on it because I'm unlucky with that. That's why I said I would bet on Kamala also. So if I bet on Kamala, she'll probably lose. But then I'm at $100. But Trump's president, so it's all right. No, I told you that a year ago. You said, "No, I don't want to do it." No.
Let me finish.
You can only be one.
I am pro. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. I am a woman. I will not be told what to do with my body.
Not by the Pope. who you have to listen to as a Catholic?
Oh, I missed it. Yeah, she said I am Catholic. I'm Catholic and I'm pro-abortion. And he's like, you can only be one.
Yes. Let me finish.
You can only be
Catholic as well.
one. I don't think that you should be able to do that. I think it's a stain on this country.
Okay, so I'm a Catholic as well. And with that being said,
You're pro-choice?
Yes. Let me finish.
You can only be one.
Let me finish. I am pro-choice. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. I am a woman. I will not be told what to do with my body.
Not by the Pope? Who
No.
you have to listen to as a Catholic?
No.
Okay.
So you're not a Catholic then?
Yes.
So if the government were to say every male should have a vasectomy at the age of 16, and then when they, as a devout Catholic, right? As a Catholic, right? Let me finish. As a Catholic, you cannot have a child.
I already voted, first off. And why would I have to vote to bet money on somebody? I could bet money on an underdog who I didn't vote for. Or what? No.
Outside of marriage, correct? So to protect that Catholicism, that standard of Catholicism, every male has a vasectomy. And then once they get married, it is reversed. If that was a law that the government put in place to lower...
This is so stupid. I don't have to get a vasectomy to not make a child. God, it's such a stupid argument. When you get the abortion, you already made the bad decision. And now you need to handle the consequences. You're going to have to give birth to that baby and you can put it up for adoption. Whatever. I don't have to get a vasectomy to not make a child, to not go have sex promiscuously with a bunch of women and make a bunch of babies that need to be murdered by you. You don't need to, no. Also, vasectomies increase your chance of getting prostate cancer. So it's not a good idea. That's a debatable thing, but I would debate it, and I believe it. There's information that shows it, and then there's counter information, so statistics.
For abortion, for example. How would that make you feel?
As a Catholic, I have to oppose that because, as you know, as a Catholic, we oppose sterilization in sex, meaning sex has to have the possibility of creating life. And which is why Catholics are also against
separation of church and state, though. I'm not including.
Well, you asked me as a Catholic if I would support that, and separation of church and state is a whole other thing, which I think is a misleading sort of political talking point. But yeah, we believe that sex has to have the possibility of creating life, which is why we don't support vasectomies, we don't support birth control, things like that. The problem seems to be that people want to live as they will, and then when the consequence of sex occurs, which is the conception of a child, they, instead of wanting to deal with that responsibly, they want to place that burden onto the child itself and say, well, I have so many things I want to do, and so I should be able to just go get rid of the child and kill it so that I can continue living my life, which is so great. I think that that's very immoral.
Immoral. So at the time of conception, do you agree with chemotherapy? Let me ask you that. Do you agree with chemotherapy? Do you believe in chemotherapy?
You're killing
as
cancer
a treatment
cells.
for cancer?
Sure.
Guys,
because it's killing.
You're killing cancer cells. Do you believe in cutting your nails, trimming your nails? You're killing human cells every time you cut your nails. Nails are already dead cells. Like, there's lost DNA there. Do you think that I don't want to say that, but you know what I mean. Do you do that thing that some guys do? Better to spill your nut in a whore than on the floor. What I always say.
Cells, correct?
Sure.
So if
these may look like you're killing 1 billion kids every time you jerk it.
Dentures or partials. But in fact, it's some of the newest.
Get out of here, teeth ad. I can't afford that.
in the first trimester, that child outside.
Is YouTube telling me something? You trying to make fun of my missing tooth, YouTube? Get out of here.
Of the womb is not viable. It cannot sustain life on its own.
Right.
What is the difference between a clump of cells, cancer, and the fetus that is also not viable outside? Like, I want to understand why we are okay with
You're a
killing cells
clump
in this
of cells.
situation, but in this situation where a woman who does want to achieve a higher education, get a job,
Your face is a clump of cells.
and having a baby would stop her from doing that because she then also has to get a job on the side, stop going to school. She's now kept in place and she cannot do anything.
Yeah.
Why are you so opposed to that? And just also, why as a male are you so opposed to women? Women
How these
collectively
people live
are
to
saying that
adulthood?
we
I don't
want
know.
the choice. There is no harm in the choice. A woman who is Catholic, who believes, okay, as a Catholic, I'm going to have this child because that's what my religion says. do it. But if this woman wants to go and get a higher paying job, but that child is going to stop her, why not let her?
I would say in terms of viability, I don't think that that's a relevant metric to establish life, because I mean, there are plenty of people who we would maybe say aren't viable because their cognitive state is perhaps declined.
Like
they're not capable.
Biden.
I don't think she's viable. He said Biden.
Like Biden, I wasn't going to go there.
What about his cognitive decline?
No, he's a stable genius.
He is not a stable
So I don't
genius.
think that
He's
that's
not
a good
stable
measure
enough.
for establishing the viability, the dignity of people, whether or not we should just kill them.
Trump has 154 IQ, by the way. That's what experts say.
In terms of the cells, I mean, the difference being the cells that are in the woman's body are new cells. Those are created because life begins at conception. So those cells are not hers.
Begin at conception.
It absolutely does. Every biologist will tell you that.
Itself outside.
97%.
But there's plenty of people we would say are alive who also cannot sustain themselves. Children cannot sustain themselves. If you abandon them, they will die and you will be charged for the crime. People are not viable until they're years old or something like that. I mean, again, it gets very iffy when you start to try to draw a hard line.
I know some.
The cells that are in the woman's body are new.
I know some 30-year-olds that aren't viable.
New DNA that is created. That is a new life. The cells you're referring to are cells that match my DNA already or your DNA since you're a woman. So it's not the same. When you say they're new
cells, a woman is born with all her eggs.
Yes.
Okay.
But
so when you say when the baby is formed, when the sperm and the egg.
When conception occurs, and yes, it is created.
Yes.
Exactly. That's new DNA.
Okay.
If you took that and measured it versus.
Also, ladies, is that true? Women are born with all their eggs? We're going to fact check that. That doesn't seem to make sense to me. They're not like produced one at a time. Women are born. What does that even mean? Yes, women are born with all the eggs they will ever produce. Huh. I heard this the other night and I was like, is that true? I'm not a woman. I don't know about no dang eggs. Fetal development. A female fetus has around 6 million eggs. What the hell? A baby girl is born with 1 to 2 million eggs. At puberty, she has 300 to 400,000 left. Where are all these eggs going? The number of eggs a woman has continues to decline as she ages and menstruates. Menstruates. See, you even got men in your dang biology. I isn't what his IQ tests say. It isn't what his IQ tests say. Nobody knows what his IQ test says. I don't know if he's ever taken a real IQ test, but IQ experts, if you have a high IQ and you know how IQ tests work, you could just talk to somebody and you can kind of guesstimate what range they're in pretty accurately. And they've done that. Lots of different experts. And they've said somewhere between 145 and 160. But the average estimate is like 154, I believe. I haven't checked, I haven't read that in a while, so I might be a little off on those numbers.
Versus, a cotton swab from you, it would be different because it is different. It's a different being that has been created through that process. And I think terminating that because of convenience, like you mentioned, you want a higher paying job, is deeply selfish.
Not convenience. That's my right. That's my right. That's my freedom.
Not something that should sway an election with so much at stake.
Hello again.
Hello.
So, it takes a global economy for a country to be successful.
This is when she starts breathing weird in the mic. She's like,
and obviously, the U.S. has suffered over the last several years. Why would Donald Trump, the president is a professional.
I have misophonia or misophonia. I don't know how it's pronounced, but noises annoy me and freak me out. Especially the sound of some people's voices. Chewing, scratching on nylon. Gives me the ick. And this lady's voice gives me the ick.
Job. Why would he speak unprofessionally about other countries when we depend on the Middle East for oil?
It's like she's blowing her nose at the end of every word. You guys might not be able to hear it. Like I can hear it with these headphones on, but it's like, like she's like,
and it takes a global economy and people of all races to make
And don't tell me she can't help what her voice sounds like. It sounds like that because she's fat. Okay, let's be honest here.
U.S. what the talents. Instead of saying, well, I'm going to ban all Muslims, that's discrimination. How could he do that? Not all of them are bad. Just he's stereotyping. He needs to work on that because that's not the job of a president. Is a professional job, the highest job. And if he's going to speak like a bully, it ain't
Only in America, the land of the free and the home of the brave, the land of prosperity, do you see overweight Indian immigrants. It's crazy.
Gonna work.
Again, you know, we understand sort of what we're signing on to with Donald Trump, with his comments and the things that he'll say. I'm more concerned about the things that he does. And under Trump's administration, we had energy independence. You know, we weren't dependent upon these other countries necessarily for oil or for things like that.
You hear it?
You know, under different
Listen. This is when I really picked up on it. I said something in the comments. I was like, at an hour and 3 minutes, I almost stopped listening to this. Listen to the breathing. I wish we could like isolate John's voice and take it out so you could just listen to damn Jason out here.
dependent upon these, concerned about the things that he does and under.
Bro, she sounds like she's falling asleep. And Asians, overweight Asians,
Trump's
gonna work.
Again, you know, we understand sort of what we're signing on to with Donald Trump, with his comments and the things that he'll say. I'm more concerned about the things that he does. And under Trump's administration, we had energy independence. You know, we weren't dependent upon these other countries necessarily for oil or for things like that. Whereas, you know, under different administrations, we become less energy independent. Costs go up.
Bro, as he talks, she starts like huffing and puffing. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can hear it. It's like. You probably listen to her voice to help me relax. No, she's giving me a damn, what's it called? A complex right now. I'm going to need medication.
Up and lives get worse for people over here in America. So I think with foreign policy, you know, we touched on the economy, we touched on trade. I would like to keep the discussion more focused on things like, you know, war, dealings with other nations diplomatically. And I look at the state of the world now, and I think it's objectively less safe and more unstable than it was under Trump's presidency. You know, Trump likes to say that he didn't start any new wars. That's actually true. He's the first president in my lifetime, or even, you know, my dad's lifetime, to not get us involved in new foreign conflicts. He actually pulled us out of large portions of the Middle East, including Syria, which was against the interest of the establishment in Washington, because the establishment in Washington has wanted to pursue a policy of regime change in Syria because they want more instability in the Middle East, which is where, like we said earlier, we've been for literally the entire century so far. And I don't support that. I don't think Americans support that. And Donald Trump is the only one who's willing to go against the grain on that.
Where's this one guy? I like this guy.
How you doing, young man?
Great, since we last spoke.
Yeah, you hanging in there?
Yes, sir.
Hey, speaking of the war, I have nieces and nephews coming up. What can you do to see that there will not be a draft?
Yeah, I think that's
What can you do? He's not the one running for president, bro. I was in Angry Conservatives channel the other day, and they were talking about this and the draft. Everybody talks about the draft. I say there's never going to be another draft. Never. And I bet Angry Conservative. I said, I bet you $100 there will never be another draft in our lifetime. Ever, but in our lifetime. And we pay it out in 50 years. We'll watch for 50 years, see if a draft happens. $100, pay it out. And I'm going to win. There's not going to be another draft. They have freaking AI-controlled fighter jets now. And I know about this. I've covered it on the channel. I've shown the videos of the AI fighter jet flying with another fighter jet, and they were dogfighting with an AI-controlled F-16 versus a pilot-trained one. They were doing dog training drills with an AI-powered damn fighter jet, okay? They got drones that are AI-controlled. Millions of them. And if I know about this, you know our military's got something way crazier than that. They got satellites with freaking lasers on their freaking heads. They're not going to draft a bunch of SSRI and Adderall-fueled 18-year-old kids who don't know what gender they are. 28% of them are non-binary, like furries. You think that they're going to draft them and mobilize them as a unit? We're going to send these people to war in foreign fronts? No. And if another country rolls up on our land, it ain't going to be about no draft. The militia is just going to show up. The ones who can fight are going to fight, and the other ones are going to hide. The ones who run are going to run. The ones who hide are going to hide. The ones who fight are going to fight. Not going to be no draft. Ain't no damn draft happening. It's not going to happen. If it does, they need to draft women. If y'all want to vote, you're getting drafted. But don't worry, there's not going to be a draft, bro. China will take us over without firing a bullet through information technologies and surveillance. What the draft? People fear-mongering about a damn draft.
A concern for anybody who's, roughly my age or the age of your nieces and nephews. Simply like not get us involved in more foreign conflicts, basically. It sounds simple, but that's true. Any situation where you would need to institute something like a draft would require America being imminently under attack. And so long as we can prevent that, we wouldn't need to have something like that happen. And I think Donald Trump has a very clear-cut peace through strength kind of foreign policy, which is why under Donald Trump, America wasn't being attacked, allies weren't being attacked, we crushed ISIS, we reduced our involvement in the Middle East, and there was a more peaceful, it was a safer world. And then in 2 years of the Joe Biden administration, you see Russia invade Ukraine, you see now the conflict between Israel and Palestine popping off. So we're dealing with multiple theaters now, all asking America, what are you going to do? So we send them hundreds of billions of dollars, American military equipment. These are not things that Donald Trump wanted to get involved in. You can look back his public statements, even when the Iraq War was beginning in 2003, he was against it. So I think if you're looking to reduce the risk of family members having to go die for a country that's not even theirs, you need to support a president who does not have an interest in war. And unfortunately, Donald Trump is the only option we have for that. In terms of, he's the only politician in my lifetime who has come out against those wars, be those Republicans or Democrats.
Okay, damn, am I not going to be able to find it now? I just watched it the other day. Where is it? See, Destiny Channel, there's only a clip of it. Where's this guy's channel? Hold on, do I have it in my... I'm trying to find the Destiny video. We don't have time to watch all these. But I do want to show this one tweaker guy. This guy, he's funny. At the end, he's like, John Doyle for president. What is the name of this dude's channel? They probably removed his video on YouTube, but they'll let Destiny keep his clip up. Liked videos. I hope I didn't forget to hit the thumbs up. I got it right here. Eli Hassel. Trigger warning. This debate contains
From the Free Press.
They got a warning at the beginning.
One more question.
From the Free Press.
There it is. This debate contains highly inappropriate language that is unsuited for some audience. We'll watch that in a second. Let's watch this guy real quick.
So when it comes to corruption,
he might not be tweaking. He might just be a little, I don't know, but this guy's kind of funny.
So Kamala Harris was raising him was a middle class working family. Yeah, and as to where Donald Trump may have been privileged in some aspects of his life. Mm-hmm. So would you think that somebody's morale or their thought processes may be derived differently within how they were raised and the way they came up?
What?
I think it could be, but I don't know if it's necessarily a guarantee.
So because she came up, I'm not going
to. If they're going to be corrupt or not. I think that career politicians such as Kamala Harris have a much higher likelihood of being corrupt, which is why they're able to climb the political ladder, which we all know is so rotten, as opposed to people who make money in Manhattan real estate or television shows or things of that nature.
Sure. But you don't think like their mindset is going to be for the people who have less than themselves?
It could be. If you took 100 billionaires versus 100 middle class people and saw, who has a mind to accommodate for, people with less, I would guess maybe you would see something like that. But again, we saw what Trump did in office, and he was putting money back into the pockets of working class families, of middle class families. And we mentioned this during the economy segment. It was a 40% increase in lower class family net worth. You saw like $6,000 go back into the pockets of middle class families because of his Tax Cut Act. So Donald Trump does seem to have an idea that people should be able to afford more and to keep more of their own money. And so while it might be as simple as to say, well, he's rich, what does he know about me? If you look at what he actually does and how he actually talks to people, and also who his biggest supporters are, you go to a Trump rally, you don't see guys, dressed in suits like me. You see like people who look like they just got off, the line or something. These are guys who are like middle class, working class, and you drive anywhere out, you get out of the city, you get into not even the suburbs, but like rural areas, they're flying Trump flags, Trump signs, Trump bumper stickers, because they view Trump to be somebody who is going to represent them, somebody who is going to actually be a voice for them, because these people largely checked out of politics before Trump. Which is why,
But these city dwellers don't care about farmers. They don't know where the food comes from. It comes from the grocery store. It's just wrapped in plastic. God just make. Well, they don't believe in God, so the world, evolution, just makes it appear wrapped in plastic in the refrigerated section of the grocery store. Duh. Vote Kamala.
We had so many first-time voters who were voting for Trump in 2016 because they live their lives. They see, some guy in a red tie says this, some guy in a blue tie says this, but the country's losing jobs, we're losing wealth, things are getting worse. And Trump comes along finally with a new message, which maybe you don't like it, but it's a new message. And finally, those people feel like they have some sort of political representation, which is why, this segment's about democracy and corruption, things like that. I think that in a way, the election of Donald Trump is one of the most democratic things to happen in this nation's history, accurately representing the will of the people.
So it's my personal belief that there's minorities out there
very democratic
that may believe that due to his pompous persona, his arrogance, his demeanor, he's very unbecoming, and they find it very standoffish and unwelcoming.
Yeah, and world leaders say the same exact thing, and that's a good thing. And that's a good thing
for these minorities that are out there. So, do you think he could be a little more empathetic with the American people, or do you think that's impossible? I personally think it's impossible.
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say that Donald Trump isn't empathetic.
Do you think he can be more empathetic, or do you think that's impossible? I think it's impossible. You can't be empathetic without being pathetic. I don't think Trump has that in him.
Pathetic. I think he certainly has an ego about him, but I mean, any example in Trump's life where he was in proximity to disaster? I mean, even on September 11th, he was down at ground zero, putting his guys to work, trying to find people, cleaning up debris and rubble. He meets with he meets with the victims of people who have been killed by illegal aliens. He does all sorts of things to extend those olive branches to minority groups, the First Step Act, different things like that. So I think that maybe he speaks a way that is sometimes off-putting to people, but I don't think that means that he has some cold heart and he doesn't actually care about people other than himself.
Getting 8 ads every 20 minutes is actually diabolical.
Yeah, you're going to tell me about ads in an ad? Shut up.
Yes, he was.
That's the worst way to start an ad.
Yes, he was.
Okay. Enough of this. We get the point. Thank you, John. Great video. I should change the title because we always get the Destiny people in here when we react to a Destiny video. Let's do it. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan right there. 24-hour election day live stream. Let's take out this part. Let's change it to this. Destiny versus Gavin. I don't know if I should put his name in my title. Gavin's. Is he banned on YouTube? I'm just going to put Destiny versus Gavin debate. Gavin M. I don't know. I'm ignorant, YouTube. I don't know. I've played Gavin stuff before. All right, now we got the title changed. Now where did it go? Right here. Let's put this over here. Get my windows fixed up. Too many windows open. All right. This is Gavin McInnes and Destiny. It gets a little edgy. The views and ideas expressed here are not those of the channel. This is for informational purposes. Gavin says some words you're not supposed to say, but not a whole lot. I think we'll be all right. We're doing a 24-hour stream. There's going to be one bad word.
So with the American election happening in the coming days, I'm speaking to social media personality Destiny, otherwise known as Stephen Bonnell, his real name, and Gavin McInnes is founder of the Proud Boys, a far-right organization, designated terrorist group in Canada and New Zealand. So let's get started. We'll talk about...
This is crazy because this has just happened the other day. And Gavin has disavowed the Proud Boys, but now he's got Proud Boy flags in the background. And the host just introduced him as founder of the Proud Boys, which is odd because Destiny disavowed, McInnes disavowed the Proud Boys a while ago. And then Enrique Tarrio took over, and he's doing like 20 years in prison because of J6 with a bunch of the other Proud Boys. And Gavin has been stepped away from that and disavowed them. It's not the group that he founded anymore. But maybe now he's picking up the mantle again. I don't know. I don't really know about that. That's weird. He's got the flags in the background.
Trump, and we'll talk about Kamala Harris.
We disavow Proud Boys. How dare you say that you're a proud Western chauvinist?
So let's start with Trump. Gavin, we'll start with you. So Trump is currently in several court cases of being
for the
accused
sake
of rape,
of YouTube,
election
we
interference,
disavow
and different things.
Rape? Wow.
Isn't he not? And what?
I don't know anything about Proud. I don't know any of those guys. I have no idea. What do you? No, there's none of those in Utah. What?
Do you think of all of this, and why are you supporting him?
I just realized I dislike Destiny quite a bit because he represents this sort of cuck culture. But I realize I hate British people even more. You're all retarded. You're the victims of your BBC government-funded propaganda. Rape? He was charged with rape. One thing you have to understand is our justice system is fucking garbage. Our judges are retarded. So when you hear someone has been accused or someone's going to court or someone was sentenced or someone's in jail, it doesn't mean they're guilty. It means they're victims of lawfare. And Trump has been a victim of lawfare since he started running in 2016. In 2015, he was a victim of lawfare.
So the election. So let's talk about the election interference one. So he called up the Georgia governor and asked to find 11,700 votes, if I'm correct.
Stupid.
Yes, he was aware that the election was stolen, and it was.
No, there were 40,000 to be found. He needed 11,000 to win, so he said, find 11,000 of the 40,000 fake votes. That's what I need you to do. And there were lawyers on that call. It was a perfect phone call.
And now, just saying that is considered a crime. I mean, you get sued to bankruptcy for pointing out that the election was stolen. He asked the governor to find the votes that had been stolen. And I think Dinesh D'Souza's movie, what is it, 2,000 Mules, perfectly summarizes how.
Speaking of that, I just watched the other day, Dinesh D'Souza has a new movie / documentary called Vindicating Trump, I think. Bad acting. My little thoughts on the movie real quick. Is it called Vindicating Trump? Let me see. I was going to do a review of it because I think I could probably play it on the stream, but we're not going to have time to get to it. Is it vindicating or validating? Vindicating Trump, D'Souza. Yeah. It's called Vindicating Trump. It's a movie, documentary movie, like with actors from D'Souza Media. It released 6 days ago. And it's interesting. I think they probably go a little overboard. They dramatize some things a little bit. And the acting is really bad. But Trump is in it. It's more of a documentary than a movie. But Trump is in it, having an interview with Dinesh. Anyway, I digress. They mentioned 2,000 Mules, which I don't know. It's all right. There's not everything in it's true.
How the election was stolen?
Destiny. I mean, I guess. Stephen, sorry. Do you want to respond?
Yeah, Stephen's good. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know.
You're not going by Destiny anymore?
No, I'm not a professional gamer anymore. Yeah, I don't even know where to start. I mean, Trump was convicted in front of a jury. So, I mean, if you don't like the fact that a jury convicts somebody of a crime,
well, that means he's guilty.
By definition,
you know how many of my friends
what do you think guilty
have gone
means?
To jail for bullshit?
OJ was innocent.
Probably none. Honestly, if they're your friends, they probably deserve
Chauvin
it.
deserved 22 years.
And then this idea that Dinesh, the 2000 Mules movie, would like prove anything. What a joke of a horrible fucking movie. The producers actually delisted it because that movie was such dog shit, and they didn't want any they didn't want civil liability for being sued over it.
It really wasn't great. Like I think when I was on Rumble, we watched it on stream, and it wasn't a great movie. It wasn't well done.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. You get sued.
Yeah, when you tell lies about people, you get sued for it. It's called defamation.
No, you're lying right now. These are lies.
What am I lying?
The election was stolen.
Really?
The election
really?
was stolen.
Where was the evidence for that? Why have 3 attorneys been disbarred? What?
Our only hope is to be too big to rig. That's our only hope this election because you're going to rig it again. You people.
How was it rigged in 2020?
He has no answer. There's no answer. There's just a cucked response. They're just mad that like their Big Daddy Trump lost.
Are you calling me a cuck?
Yes, you are a cuck for Trump. Yes, you like to sit in the corner.
You let men fuck you in the ass, and you're not even gay.
First of all, even if I did let men,
that doesn't really make sense. I don't know how you could not be gay if you do that. I don't think that doesn't really make sense to me.
Fuck me, yes, that's not cuckoldry. You even know what cuckoldry is?
I predicted your divorce to the minute. And you're calling me a cuck? You're in the dictionary.
A cuck and a rapist. Yeah.
Wait, so let's go back to Trump. So you're saying that. So let's talk about. So he was in court. They did find him guilty. Are you saying that's not, Gavin? Are you saying that's not actually counted to what happens in court?
Okay, this is how retarded both of you are. By the way, you're both on the left. I can tell because you said rape. E. Jean Carroll says that Trump jumped her bones in a changing room. E. Jean Carroll's dog is named Penis. Her cat is named Vagina. She painted all the trees in her yard blue. She is a crazy old cat lady. The dress that she says he ejaculated on wasn't made by DKNY during that time. She refuses to have it DNA tested. That is the level of lunatic that is allowed to go to court and win.
Now listen to this biased ass moderator says, what does her cat and her dog's name have to do with the grape allegations? He just explained. She's crazy. That's what it has to do with it.
An $85 million settlement against Trump. That's where our justice system is at when they've decided there's a bad guy. And all of those other charges, he overvalued his real estate. But everyone does that. And the bank does their due diligence. These two, as the Supreme Court called them, sophisticated parties, were well aware of what was going on. They got paid back, but they go to prison. Just like in Britain, where fucking Tommy Robinson goes to jail because his brother-in-law wasn't totally honest about his mortgage loan that he paid back. So both two-tier Kier over in your shithole island and our destroyed country have the same garbage law, the same garbage court system. It's a disgrace.
Okay, so first of all, how does her dog's name got to do with the court case?
She's crazy.
What?
You've mentioned what her dog's and cat's name was.
Well, I'm describing the level of lunatic who we take seriously in American courts. She is she said women enjoy rape, by the way. I could talk about E. Jean Carroll for days, but I hope those small examples illustrate how fucking insane she is.
Fact check, she did say that. I played it on the stream.
She's a lunatic, and she won. And that's how you see Trump as a rapist. Stormy Daniels, he never even fucked Stormy Daniels. He paid her a nuisance fee to get her out of his hair.
Shoot,
like
I would've.
All famous people do. In Hollywood, you allot a certain amount of money for the crazy bitches that say you molested them.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Grand.
No, you don't do that.
Bullshit, Destiny. You know more than anybody that you do that.
Yeah, you do.
No,
See your problem. You know what your problem is, Steve?
No, you don't.
You don't
it.
exist.
You don't do.
You're Chat GPT.
You don't
know people.
You never I do know people, bro. What are you talking about?
You've never been in a fight.
Gavin, you're a broke fucking loser nobody who is fucking. I don't even know where the fuck you live right now. Like,
you don't know people. You don't know the world. So everything you get is from online.
I know
so
plenty of people.
AI.
I know plenty of people that know you too, Gavin.
You're
I know so much about you from people that I know behind the scenes, Gavin. You're a piece of shit. You're a scumbag. Not the life that you have, apparently. I mean, I'm kind of happy to say that.
Yeah, I'm happily married with 3 kids in New York City.
I'm sure.
No one fucks me in the ass.
Yep.
And you can't predict my divorce like I predicted your divorce.
Yeah. How much does your wife keep up with your personal life, Gavin?
So what?
Wait, how much does your wife keep up with your personal life, Gavin?
My wife is intimately involved in my personal life.
Okay.
No black men fuck my wife.
So talk
about
did
I not predict your divorce?
Stephen, let's get back to Trump. So let's move on from his court case and talk about this now. Right now, 2024, it's a tiebreaker. Anyone could win. Gavin, why are you supporting Trump?
I mean, look at him. Why wouldn't he? Look at this dude.
Pardon me?
I said, look at this dude. Why wouldn't he? You're fucking insane. You're 2 peas in a pod.
Okay. Great argument. I'm supporting Trump because politics is downstream from culture. And there's a great book by Selena Zito called
And Culture is Downstream from Theology.
The Great Revolt. And what she discovered when she was so confused by everyone being against Obama, she assumed it was racism. And she discovered that the problem with Obama was this culture of shame and self-hatred, ethnomasochism, and disgust that the elites have for the average American. And that's what pissed them off about Obama. You know, he had the head of NASA going on tour talking about what Muslims did for mathematics instead of trying to get anything into space. Americans want to be proud again because they should be. And Trump's culture is no more shame, meritocracy, we're the greatest country in the world. He basically wants to make America 1985 again, with jet skis and wet t-shirt contests and
let's fucking go. That sounds awesome.
Around sunglasses. Back when we had a sense of humor and we were fun before political correctness ruined our culture. So I'm for Trump because he's pro-American culture. And that is not Kamala. She is about shame.
Stephen, I'll ask you just to respond to Gavin, and I just want to point at one point that Gavin said. Gavin talked about political correctness. A lot of people on the right and a lot of people around America look at what's happening and they see the Democrat Party, as a party of political correctness that does take away a bit from that's what they do talk about. They see, a lot of people do see the Democrat Party as a party of political correctness. What's your thoughts on that?
These are like unserious issues for unserious people. If you spend all day on Twitter and you're obsessing over trans people, being in sports or whatever woke mind virus, whatever bullshit. I don't care about that. I care about the structure of our government. I care about the powers of the president. I care about our foreign policy. I care about our domestic issues. Like, these are the things that matter. And on every single level, Trump has failed in all of these things. So why would I? So I don't know. I'm not going to vote for some guy because he's less woke than the other person. Also, hold on. I got a package. I'm getting 1 second, okay? You can talk, Gavin, though, because nothing you say is valuable anyway.
Being less woke links down to immigration. It links down to inflation. It is linked to foreign policy. All of that stuff. It's all the same.
Okay, sorry. Gavin's mom needed me for a second.
See, another reason that you don't exist in real life is the way you talk. If we were in person, you would be choked out right now.
If we were in person, you'd probably be drunk off your ass and get arrested and thrown in the fucking tank, okay?
I would be arrested for assaulting you.
Yeah, I'm sure you would be.
That's why you talk the way you talk, because you live online.
Yeah.
You don't understand.
People say that, and then I see them in real life, and they're just these demure little submissive boys, so I don't know. Maybe. Listen, if you see me, you beat the shit out of me, okay? Knock yourself out.
You let men fuck you in the ass. You define submissive.
Did he say the F slur yet? I disavow YouTube. I disavow the F slur. I know he uses it once in this.
Do you think about that a lot, Gavin?
No, but you call me a cuck and say I'm submissive? It's insane.
What, you seem obsessed with talking about other men in their sex lives.
You brought it up. You called me a cuck, moron.
You started talking about my shit before. You literally started the conversation off calling me a cuck.
Yeah. You define culturally the fall of man. And the way you talk to me is proof of that.
Okay.
Anyway, you want to talk about immigration?
Sure.
We need to close the borders. Every country is concerned about immigration. If you don't have borders, you don't have a country. If you don't have an electoral process, you don't have a country. And we're doing real bad on both.
Why is it okay that Trump shut down the border bill that was in Congress?
Do you honestly support that border bill, or are you just kidding?
The Republicans supported it until Trump told them not to.
No, Trump told them not to. That doesn't mean they supported it.
They did.
That border bill wanted to process more illegals. I don't want that.
chair.
You know how many people want to fuck Eva Mendes? Millions. I don't want to facilitate that. Only one guy gets to fuck her, Ryan Gosling. 3/4 of the world wants to come to America. The answer is no. I don't want to process them more.
Yo, Eva Mendes is bad, though. Eva Mendes is bad. I'm one of them.
I also don't like that bill because it's got a bunch of fucking bullshit earmarked for Ukraine and all kinds of other bullshit. It's just like their Inflation Reduction Act. It does the opposite of what it says it's going to do. That bill wasn't about closing the borders. It was about facilitating more illegals.
Stephen, why didn't they just do one single bill about immigration?
They did. They tried it. He's just lying. The Republicans just lie like they breathe. They did try to do one single bill. The Republicans still rejected it.
That's actually, ironically, a lie.
Okay.
So you're talking about lying as you lie. They have never proposed anything rational about immigration. It's a very simple concept. It's called closing the borders. You want to get rid of who's here? It's called attrition. You fine employers for hiring illegals, and they all go back with their tails between their legs, like they regularly do when the economy is bad. So the solution to America's plight is largely closed borders. And that, by the way, goes back to what I was saying about cultural. If you're culturally against illegal immigration, that's the first step to having strong borders.
Cool. The U.S. Senate failed Thursday to advance a border security bill as both parties seek to hone their message on immigration policy in the run-up into November's elections. The Senate bill failed to advance on a 43-50 procedural vote. The chamber already rejected the measure as part of a broader foreign aid package earlier this year. When they tried it initially as part of a broader package, it failed. When they tried it on its own,
Trump chairs are far better. Trump has the best chairs. But it's a damn good chair.
It failed. So you fucking lied, okay?
No.
Yeah. Actually, this chair's falling apart. This chair's made it a long way. You know, this chair's been through a lot. It's falling apart.
Tried it on its own is not on its own. That is a lie. It was not a cohesive, structured bill that was going to
That's great.
stop
Now you're changing. Yeah, now you're changing the argument. The reality is, if they didn't like it, they could have debated.
You said they tried it with just immigration and it didn't go through.
They tried it with just the border bill. Yes.
No, it wasn't
not part of the not part of Ukraine aid or anything.
More border crossings when the guys in charge weren't even judges. They were just random fucking customs officials who were going to stamp your passport and say you're in.
That's not how any of that works. That's literally not how any of that works. None of that works. Nothing you're saying is true. Literally nothing. Nothing you're saying is true.
They're not judges.
So at the end of the day, why did Trump have much less border encounters than Biden?
Yeah, I wonder.
Well, I mean, for one, he had COVID. He had Title 42. He could literally shut down and reject people for asylum seeking using Title 42 because of...
No, it was way before COVID border crossing.
Gavin's making me want to start the beers early. Might have to go grab a beer early. Might have to crack into the beers a little early. This is stressing me out. No. Gavin's destroying Destiny here, by the way.
Things were down.
They weren't down that much from Obama. What do you mean? Look at the immigration stats.
12 million people crossed the border under Biden. That's as many as Ellis Island in its entirety. Its entire 85 years. We've had 12 million fucking illegals. And
they're not illegals also. They're people that are seeking asylum. That's not an illegal immigrant. But
the quality of immigrants we're getting these days is alarming.
If they're falsely using the system to... Hey, Fredo! Fredo, shout out. Hold on. Where's oh, it's not going to play. Let me fix my soundboard real quick. No, the output is headphones. Let's go do something real quick. Let's switch this to this and that. Has that been playing the whole time? Where the hell did it go? Fredo. Pizza Fund. Hey, thank you, sir. I like it. For the Pizza Fund.
Alarmingly bad.
Oh, what was I just about to say? Dang it. I forgot it. I even made a mental note. Remember this. And then I didn't remember it.
They're not illegals. Also, they're people that.
Oh yeah, they're asylum seekers. They're not illegals. If they're using a loophole in the system, a break in the system, and they're exploiting it, and they know that, like, the people down there know, like, hey, there's a way that you can get into America, and you just say that you're looking for asylum, and then you get in, and then you never go to court. That's illegal. You can't go there knowing that you're gonna friggin' not do what the system demands of you and break the law and pretend like you're gonna and then just disappear into America. Yes, your intentions are wrong. That's illegal. That would make you an illegal immigrant, Destiny.
5 years. We've had 12 million fucking illegals. And
they're not illegals. Also, they're people that are seeking asylum. That's not an illegal immigrant, but
the quality of immigrants we're getting these days is alarmingly bad. It's not destitute families looking for a job.
Well, if we would have allocated more money to the border for asylum judges to make rulings on that, we'd be able to deport faster.
They weren't judges.
If you would have just built a wall and then fixed the loophole in the asylum system, then you wouldn't have to worry about this.
You know, they weren't judges.
Some of the funding was allowing for judges. Yes, some of the funding went towards judges.
I'm not allotting more money. 3/4.
Then don't allot more money. Then have the system be backed up and have all the people in here on waiting for their court date, and then sit here and bitch about it and do fucking nothing. This is all Republicans do. All conservatives do is they cry all day about everything and they don't fix fucking anything. They've got no solutions. They just suggest pie in the sky shit that they know will never fucking pass. Like, oh, deport 20 million people, and that's it. So that way they can just cry. You're permanent victims. You are a permanent victim, and you like it. You like being a victim. Because at the end of the day, you're the one that's dreaming about getting fucked in the ass. Okay, that's what you're obsessing with. You like to be a victim. You don't want to solve any problems. You want to sit there on your knees and you want to cry. You want to cry about it and not do anything about it. That's all you want to do.
It's weird. The guy that literally gets effed in the A is trying to make fun of the straight married guy with a family by saying that he gets effed in the A. But from Destiny's perspective, getting effed in the A is a good thing. It's a great thing. It's fun. So how is that insulting when Gavin really doesn't want to get effed in the A? But Destiny has gotten effed in the A. So why is Destiny using that as an insult? It doesn't make sense.
You are. You're crying. You're right now. The immigrants are. The immigrants are. You're crying like a little bitch.
No, that's not. You're mistaking anger for sadness.
He's trying to return Gavin's energy, but Gavin does it better. Like you're trying to roll in the mud with a professional mud roller. Pause.
I'm not crying liberal tears. I'm having
you're crying conservative tears. They're a lot more
at you
delicious.
And other people who don't recognize the border problem.
Academic rights said they try to pass a bill. You guys don't even think there's a border problem. That's why you're like, fuck it. You're like, let's keep. Then why not debate it? Then why not debate it in the Senate? Why not reform it? Why not do something different with it?
Because it was irrevocably bad. It was not a strong border bill.
It was a Republican bill. It was authored by Langford in the Senate. He's a Republican. The Republicans supported the exact same bill years earlier.
That are the opposite of what they purport to be. It's a scam, and people like you fall for it because you don't go outside.
Oh, yeah.
So you're a victim of propaganda because you just live on the internet.
Oh, okay.
So we can chat GPT you into a fictional person. You're an AI bot.
So Gavin, what would the Republican Party do with the border? What particular things would the Republican Party do to solve the border crisis?
Build a wall, an actual wall that goes from that covers the entire southern border. Punish those who hire illegals. Let the border guards do their fucking job. Like the last time that they arrested someone. They had the strap that's used to guide a horse correctly. That the administration, because they never been down there, they've never been to West Texas. They just assume it's a whip, and they're whipping illegals. That's where the culture crosses over into politics and actual policy, where they go, these poor illegals.
Yeah, and then the feds were damn cutting the barbed wire and letting them through. When the state tried to handle it, they didn't like that. Remember, there was going to be like a civil war between Texas and the damn military? Remember when that was happening? That was wild. That was wild. They were flooding through, just like packed under the overpass. I mean, that never went away, by the way. That's just been happening this whole time. Ever since the first day Biden got into office, there's been a flood. Just boom, prisons opening up. Just and it doesn't get reported on as much. What's constantly, been being reported on, but it kind of falls out for a little while. But it's just they're there this whole time. They never left. Like, if anything, it's gotten worse. It's crazy.
Illegals are getting whipped. No, we're just trying to enforce the border. If law enforcement was allowed to do its job, we could have this problem solved in one term. Again, 12 million people under Biden. What a fucking catastrophe. Totally unprecedented.
So what exactly?
In American
Sorry,
history.
maybe I missaid, but what exactly will the Republican Party do?
I just said they will punish those who hire illegals. That is an attrition tactic to get them to go home on their own accord.
Isn't it already illegal to hire? It's already illegal to hire illegals. What, you're going to make an illegal thing even more illegal? Like,
okay, how are illegals working then? If it's so
because
illegal?
people, how do thieves steal from stores, Gavin? They break the fucking law. What do you mean?
Yeah, and we don't punish shoplifters for stealing. That's why you have to put plexiglass around your fucking deodorant, and that's why Walgreens and CVS are going.
Yeah, there's a act in California. I have a file on it, or I have it in a file somewhere. Let's see if I can just find it real quick so I don't sound stupid. Proposition 36 in California is a proposition to stop how they let them steal $950 worth of stuff. And they asked Kamala just the other day, yesterday, I think, if she would vote no on that, because they want to be able to arrest people when they steal $900 worth of merchandise. And Kamala didn't answer the question. She dodged the question, but somebody said that she said before that she's going to vote no on it. And that's why she didn't answer the question. The prosecutor wants to let people steal $950 worth of merchandise and not go to jail. Crazy.
Bankrupt. We're not allowing law enforcement to do its job. We have laws on the books to prevent illegal aliens. They are being prevented from enforcing these laws. That's the problem with all your gay bills, too. We already have great laws. They're just not enforced because they're hamstrung. Fucking Biden sued Texas for putting up a barrier.
Yeah.
He sued Arizona for enforcing immigration laws. The government sues the states for enforcing their own fucking laws.
Yeah, because
That's
the federal
how bad
government
it
is what
in America.
exclusively enforces immigration. It's not up to the states to do it.
No, states put up boundaries.
States are
they put
allowed
up
to
razor wire, and they
defend their
get
borders.
sued by the government for
And
doing
the federal
it.
government is supposed to defend
So, Stephen, I want to ask you about Trump. So many people, probably including Gavin, see Trump as a tough guy, maybe even a bully, but a tough guy who will get other people in other countries to listen to him. They see that as a change from Biden, who many saw as very senile and old. So they see it from Biden to Trump, and they want to push their image on the world stage as tough and strong.
When did Earthworm Jim get into politics is what I want to know.
What do you say to people like that? Can you see why people like Trump because of that?
I mean, Trump is he's a weak man's version of a strong man, a guy that walks around and he screams all the time, and people think that wow, this is a strong dude that gets shit done. He doesn't. He's a fucking joke. Everybody knows he's a fucking joke. That's why when Kamala said his rallies were small, he lost his fucking mind. He needed to bring the answer up twice when he was trying to respond to her question. No, Trump didn't get shit.
Because it's bullshit. His rallies aren't small. What are you talking about? He keeps bringing it up because it's so crazy that she would say that. So I guess that's what people mean by taking the bait. I guess I get it now. But yeah, I'd be pissed too if you said something like, what do you mean my crowd sizes are small?
Shit done. Nobody respects him around the world. You see world leaders literally laughing at him when he's making speeches at the UN. You see them laughing at him in groups where they're talking about him. He's a fucking loser, and everybody knows he's a fucking loser. So I don't know what you want me to say. What did Trump do? What did he?
There's a couple videos of some world leaders smirking and then Gavin not Gavin McInnes, Justin Trudeau and some world leader guys are kind of whispering about him. There's like a little hot mic, and then there's one where some Asian guy doesn't shake his hand the right way. There's a couple of those, but there's a lot more videos where people are bowing to him and people are respecting him and people are like looking afraid of him in a good way. There's a lot more videos of them laughing at Joe Biden and like refusing to shake Joe Biden's hand and not bowing to Joe Biden and kind of just smiling at him like, what are you going to do, old man? So, no.
Get done anywhere internationally. Nobody respected him. Putin didn't respect him. The war continued on in Ukraine. Nobody in the Middle East respected him. Iran attacked Saudi Arabia. Obviously, our allies, Turkey, didn't respect us when they killed all the Kurdish people that we abandoned. The Kurdish people obviously don't respect us. The Afghanistan people don't respect us. We fucking surrendered to the Taliban. North Korea doesn't respect us. They continue to test their.
Who cares about a damn Kurdish with the Kurdish people in Yemen? Like, where are these? I don't even know. How many people are in these countries? Is there more people in New York City?
Nuclear missiles after we...
Let me see. Kurds in Yemen. I haven't looked into this. I don't even remember this. Right? Is this the Yemen thing? Kurdish state and North Yemeni state in this. Oh, it's probably okay. Listen,
went in and Trump saluted their military like a fucking retard. I mean, like, what do you want? Who respects Donald Trump besides the sycophantic losers in the United States that think he's like such a strong guy because he says retarded shit on a microphone like that?
Can I answer now? Putin was scared of him. I don't care if anyone respects him. I want them to be scared of him. We had no wars during Trump. Kim Jong-un respected him. He was scared of him. He intimidates people. And yes, he does go off at a tangent when you accuse
30 and 45 million. We got as many millionaires in America as the Kurds have. Are the Turkey 25 million, Iran's 12 million.
No one going to his rallies because people do go to his rallies, but it's like calling Mike Tyson a pussy. Like he's going to overreact and slap you. By the way, I have no respect for international leaders.
Yes, that was a good analogy. Saying Trump's crowd sizes are small is like calling Mike Tyson a pussy.
Such a queer thing to say, where you respect fucking Merkel or Macron or any of these European dolts. Fuck them. Fuck the Middle East. I don't want anything to do with them. I want them to be scared of America, too scared to attack so they don't get into wars. And that's what we had. We had unprecedented economic surpluses during Trump's presidency. Immigration was down. Inflation was down. Unemployment was down. And all Destiny could do is say, well, that was because of COVID. Okay, keep making excuses for why Trump's presidency was such a success and Biden's was such an absolute fucking failure. But the facts remain that we were better under Trump.
Yeah, when Trump left office, the country was like destitute. What do you mean? COVID was ravaging us. The lockdowns were happening in every state. The BLM riots had raged on. I don't.
That was you. That was you guys.
That's great. Trump was president. That's great. Trump was president. That's great. That Trump was president. Trump was president. Trump was president. Who was the president again? Who? Eli, do you know who the president was?
Trump's responsible for your guys rioting?
Oh, okay. So, and Biden's responsible for COVID?
No, Biden is responsible for his...
Trump's responsible for everything. January 6th, BLM, COVID. It's all his fault. What the enemy was doing to try to destroy his presidency, it's all his fault. It is, I guess, his fault since he was president. They decided to come after him and try to make all these things happen.
Retarded border czar who opened the borders to 12 million people. Okay. He's responsible for that. He's responsible for unprecedented gas prices. He's responsible for inflation, for destroying the economy. Look at the people you support. Look at Joe Biden. Look at Kamala Harris. Like, I understand you hating Trump because you're weak and you have daddy issues, but how can you then support Kamala Harris? That part I don't get.
What do you mean? It's a choice between two candidates, and Kamala is like clearly more qualified, clearly less retarded.
How is she more qualified?
One, because she knows the three branches of government, at least. Okay. Number two, because she probably respects the institutions of government. She's won multiple and held multiple elected offices.
Like the running for president. Did she win that?
No, she was the district attorney in San Francisco, and she was the attorney general in California twice.
You know,
bro, that's the definition of a diversity, equity, and inclusion. Did she win at running for president? No, she lost. She was actually the worst in the race for the presidency. Isn't that odd? And now she's the candidate for the presidency. That's odd.
That's all a lie.
You know that those
There's
are
a
elected offices, right?
reward for anyone who can cite any of her cases. She never argued anything in court.
What is arguing anything? What does that have to do with being the district attorney or the attorney general?
Yeah, somebody put that on X. They gave out $1 million reward if you could just find one example of a case that she did or that she won, and nobody's been able to find one. It's weird. It's almost like she really didn't do anything as a prosecutor. Or if she did, it wasn't very good.
She sucked her way to the top. And
to every single person that voted for her? What is this argument?
That got her in the door. That started the ball rolling. And since then, she's done nothing. Mm-hmm. It's all nepotism.
Yeah. I mean, not like Trump.
That is crazy, dude. There's a woman, the first black woman presidential candidate is going against Donald Trump. And she was the worst in the Democratic primaries. She was the first to drop out. She was the worst. Nobody liked her. And now she's the one running against Donald Trump, where we were supposed to have, I was so hyped. We were supposed to have the rematch. I wanted the rematch. I wanted Trump versus Biden 2. Rumble in the Jungle. Part deuce. You know, we needed the rematch. And instead, we get the first person out, the worst choice. And that's maybe that turns out to be a good thing. I don't know. By the way, if anybody's in chat and you guys are watching the news and you see anything weird, I know we've already talked about the burning ballot boxes of burning ballots. But if you see anything weird, make sure you let me know. Message me and I will pull it up. We've got 1 hour left. T-minus 1 hour left until we start part 2 of the show. The ballots are going to be closing, and we're going to start getting results here in an hour to 2 hours. So in an hour, we're going to start watching. 2 hours, we're going to start seeing the states pop up, and we're going to crack the alcohol, open the Discord here in an hour. I would have preferred the rematch too. I wanted the rematch. I was hyped. This is the definition of diversity, equity, and inclusion hires. When we say affirmative action hires, it's not just about being black. Affirmative action was actually started for white women to get into the workforce and college, which by extent is the workforce at a higher level for women. So it's not if I say she's an affirmative action hire, doesn't necessarily, that's not like a racist joke. A lot of people will think, oh, is that a racist comment? Well, no, it's kind of a sexist comment, but in this case, it's a racist and a sexist comment. She's only in there because she's a woman of color. It's Marxist as hell. But this is real. Like, this is a real critique. That's not democracy. She was the first one out. She's not supposed to be the one against Trump. And she is. It's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know we've talked about this a million times before, but I've never now we're here at the day of it's finally happening and she's the one. That's crazy. And if she wins, that's fucking crazy.
Trump, though, who literally, had his daddy's money and his
listen, similar to this, but not exactly this. But Biden chose.
You starting the drink before me? Well, you might be in a different. No, you're in Nevada, right? So it's not a different time zone, or maybe it is because no, Arizona doesn't do daylight savings time. I think you're in the same time zone as me, Amanda. You might be central.
Kamala Harris as his vice president nominee in 2016. In 2020, he said when he was running that he would only choose a woman. Isn't that?
Yeah, that's the only promise he fulfilled.
Like singling out and saying, "Listen, I'm not going to choose any men," and he's limiting his choices. And Stephen, tell me what do you think?
Who's got the echo? Destiny? Who's unprofessional here? Probably this guy. Probably Earthworm Jim over here. Who's echoing? Might be Gavin. He's not wearing headphones.
What? Elections are a popularity contest. You pick the people that you think are going to get elected.
But he didn't say that. He didn't say I'm going to choose.
We want to say that Kamala
is going to choose a woman.
Probably because he thought a woman would help his chance of getting elected the most. Yeah.
Why?
Well, I don't know if you noticed this, but a little over half the people in this country are women. And people care about things like representation. That's why you're sowing the fuck out over immigration, because you're scared of people that look different than you coming into the country. Like having people like Kamala probably chose Walz because he's white. Because he's a white guy, right? I mean, like you want to shore up differences. Donald Trump probably chose Pence initially because he was an evangelical dude. You choose people to shore up differences to broaden your support in the electorate. There's nothing wrong with that. It's what you're supposed to do.
Yes, there's everything wrong with that. It's called the death of meritocracy. If she was a white male, you never would have heard her name.
If we're talking meritocracy, it's incredibly crazy to me that the liberals, DEI, picked somebody who's more qualified to be president than Donald Trump. That's insane to me. Donald Trump has no qualifications in government. He was a failure of a fucking president. He's a failure of a fuck.
How is she more qualified than somebody who's already been president? Who's more qualified than somebody who was president for 4 years? And then if your argument's going to be, well, he did a shitty job, that's not what people are seeing. That's not what. I mean, unless. See, from Destiny's perspective, he blames BLM, he blames COVID, he blames all of that on Trump. That was all Trump's fault that all that happened. It's crazy. Who just messaged me?
Fucking businessman. He's a failure of a fucking, like his character is a failure.
You couldn't run a lemonade stand in New York City. This guy was collecting rent in the Bronx in the 80s, telling poor people they had to pay up. That is a fucking feat in and of itself.
It's not, though, because Section 8 housing is like one of the most it's like bragging about collecting money from fucking Medicare, bro. It's government money. Good for you. He's literally filing bankruptcies on casinos. How the fuck do you go bankrupt in a casino?
You've never run a business. You don't know what it's like, which is why I keep saying you don't exist. You talk about all these things
Gavin,
from an outsider's
what are you talking about? I probably have more employees than you. I make more money than you. I'm more successful than you. What are you talking about? By every metric, by every measurable metric, Gavin, I've outdone you. At 35, I've already destroyed your entire career, Gavin. You're nothing. You're fading away like a dinosaur as you run from the Proud Boys, as you run from your dying career, as you piss in cups.
It's like, how's he running from the Proud Boys? He has the flags, the Proud Boy flags behind him.
While you're on studio, you can't even get your fucking microphone working today, and you're making fun of this guy for showing up 2 minutes before the debate. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I think the echo's coming from Gavin. He's having tech issues, but he's got a wife and a family.
Yeah. You're a failure, and you don't know what business is.
Oh,
you
never
run a business.
I literally run a business. You probably never even filed your own fucking taxes before.
Run a business
My God.
in America. So you don't understand Trump's accomplishments. The less people accomplish,
I get to file
the more they
taxes this year.
trivialize other people's accomplishments.
Okay,
I get a
so
tax
sticking to
return.
policy. So let's go and talk about January 6th. Because
I'm hoping I get a Trump tax return. That would be nice. When do you do taxes? I'm going to get a Trump tax return this year. Let's go.
I mean, I remember that. It was, I think most people remember what happened.
Won't it be nice to get Trump taxes again? Trump tax return again?
On January 6th. Gavin, what's your thoughts on that? Because a lot of people, a lot of voters look at look at Trump versus Kamala, and they have some thoughts, but they see what happened on January 6th, and that turns them off from Trump. What's your thoughts on that?
I call January 6th the meandering. It was an unfortunate moment of vandalism that was inconsequential in the grand scheme of things. Yet the left and the media have blown it up to literally be as big as Pearl Harbor and 9/11 combined. Guys are doing decades in prison. Enrique Tarrio's doing 22 years. He wasn't even fucking there. There was a couple of assholes that broke some windows, and the rest just meandered in. 2 people died that day, both patriots. No fucking cops died that day. That's all a lie. Nancy Pelosi exacerbated the situation. She encouraged it. The Capitol Police, who aren't police, they're security guards, they exacerbated the situation by throwing flash bombs in there and encouraging people to come inside. It was a dumb mistake that the right did once. The left burned down this country for 2 years. No arrests, no problems. At least a dozen people killed during those riots. And it's fiery, but mostly peaceful. So the fact that they are able to make January 6th into such a huge deal.
Yeah, I wouldn't go as far as saying 36 people died, which is what John said earlier. But he might know something I don't know. At the most, I would say 25. But Gavin had the safe at least 12. At least 12.
Is proof that the media is in bed with the DNC and they are all Marxist propagandists.
Do you think it was a big deal that on the day of when they were certifying the election, there was a riot in the Capitol?
Nobody knew that they were delaying the certification. It was a spontaneous riot that was the
January 29th to April 15th to file. Oh, let's go. You know what January 29th comes after? January 20th. January 6th. Nice.
The result of a lot of anger that was built up from shitty media reporting, that was built up from fucking the stolen election, and that was built up from watching the left riot for 2 years.
Bro, Gavin is destroying Destiny, by the way. Destroyed. Destiny got destroyed.
They'd had enough, and they snapped. It was very
Why were all the
unfortunate.
people at the Capitol?
What?
Why were the people there?
They were there to support Trump.
Oh, so it wasn't spontaneous. All of them showed up because Trump showed.
The rioting was
Trump
spontaneous.
told them to come there.
The riot,
Trump told them to come there. He said it was going to be a historic event. What was the historic event? Just watching Trump give a speech?
A big rally. A million man march.
That was a million man march. Marching to where?
To D.C. Just show up in D.C.
That's it. No, they're not marching anywhere. He didn't say. He didn't say we're going to go walk down Pennsylvania Avenue to the Capitol. He didn't say that.
Why would you not go? If you're disagreeing with what half of the country believes is a stolen election, why would we not go march down to the Capitol? We have every right to do that. That's our house. Fuck that. What is wrong? A small group of people got aggressive. It was mostly a peaceful protest. God, I hate the double standards.
Did he say go to the Capitol?
Yeah, I marched it down to the Capitol in Salt Lake City. And people had guns. Lots of people had guns. And it was completely peaceful. There were protesters there, and they stood there. And you know what happened is a Proud Boy with a gun in his hand standing on an Antifa flag had a peaceful conversation with a bunch of college kids wearing masks, holding gay flags and BLM flags, and they had a conversation. And it was peaceful. We didn't go inside the Capitol. I wasn't there with the Proud Boys, but there were Proud Boys there. And not Proud Boys there. There were just people there. And everybody had guns. I don't know if and it was totally peaceful. Nothing bad happened. And everybody who was there had every right to be there. It's not like what happened at the Capitol because, A, there was a lot more people at the nation's capital. And B, there were a lot more, let's say, agitator types there from both sides. I'm not saying it was all feds. I'm not saying it was all Antifa. But I'm not saying it was all Trump supporters either. It wasn't all real ones. But there were some real ones who went kind of crazy too. There was some MAGA that got a little overexcited, guys. What up, Wally? I originally held the idea that he was employed by the CEA or was backed by a shadowy power broker, but the result of his performance combined with the debacle of his personal life has compromised. Who are you talking about? Destiny is not a sound debater. Oh, yeah, he's an op. He's an op.
Yes, he did. You fucking retard.
Well, he said, be peaceful.
No, he said, I know you'll be peaceful. He said that 20 minutes into an hour-long speech where he's rambling the whole time about election fraud and how you have to fight like hell or you're going to lose your country. So it was a fucking coincidence that everybody just happened to march down.
Every speech Trump gives is an hour long. What's the point? He said, be peaceful. We're going to walk down there. We'll see what's up.
The Capitol and a giant fucking riot happened after Trump. That was just a coincidence, spontaneous.
Pinning that riot on him.
Bro, there was like 2,000 hours of January 6th footage released, and about 20 minutes of it is interesting.
Is so fucking stupid. The fact that he is facing jail time for facilitating a riot that the left facilitated. Your guys exacerbated that situation and made those poor bastards snap. And you have so much resentment for those people, those average Americans.
Spontaneous riot. It was your Proud Boys that broke in first, too. That's the funniest part, right? You know that, right? You know that your Proud Boys were the first people into the Capitol, right? The first people to break down the barriers and the first people to break into the building, right?
No, we're still figuring out who were the first people.
No, we're not.
And my understanding is the first people who went in have not been arrested. So it's very curious.
Oh, really?
Who were the actual people facilitating that?
That's crazy. I thought Dominic Pizzola was the first guy in. I thought we have like 50 million fucking videos of it. We watched him break the window down with a fucking riot shield. He got arrested for it. He was convicted. What do you mean? We don't know who it was.
Did you watch Antifa get Ashley Babbitt shot? Did you see that?
No, I watched a bunch of Trumples get Ashley Babbitt shot while the fucking retard was trying to climb through a window to go attack congressmen. I saw that, yeah.
That was John Earl.
That was kind of your fault.
Did you watch that black woman officer beat Ashley Boyland or Roseanne Boyland with a stick? I don't know. Nobody likes to talk about that one. Destiny won't talk about that one.
Gavin, it's kind of your fault. Kind of your fault. People like you are the reason why she died. Yes, I'm sure you feel great about it too.
I told them it was a trap. I predicted the trap, and
I'm sure you
Antifa
did.
got Ashley Babbitt shot. His name is John Sullivan. He went to jail for it finally because CNN was unable, after paying him $20,000 for the footage, to convince the justice system that he was an actual journalist, because he isn't, and now he's in jail. Antifa is in jail for January 6th. John Sullivan is his name.
Okay.
Look him up, John Earl Sullivan.
Is in jail for what?
Go, push. He's pushing Ashley Babbitt to go through the window. Then she gets shot by an affirmative action cop, totally unqualified dude, constantly leaving his gun in the bathroom. The guy's a nincompoop.
What are we doing?
And he's portrayed as someone
You're
who
actually like
saves the
delusional
day.
shit. I don't know if it's intentional, if you're actually fucking insane.
Which part is inaccurate that I just said?
Every single thing you said was irrelevant. The fact is that Ashley Babbitt was part of a group of people that were breaking down a fucking window with guys on the other end that were pointing guns saying, stay the fuck back. And she climbed through like a retard and she got shot like a retard. And then she died with a bunch of sweaty type 2 diabetic dipshit Trumples taking pictures of her fucking body and she's bleeding out of her fucking neck.
You hate
because
America.
of people like you.
Hate the working
Because of people
class.
like you. You hate America. You hate this country so much. You have so much resentment for it. You hate it.
Trump.
You hate
Because
America. That's why you
you're
love
like,
Trump.
Your party, your
You want to live under an authoritarian dictator.
Your whole politics are based on spite.
Well, okay, so Stephen, do you want to just talk about why you're voting for Kamala? Gavin will respond, and I think that's probably close near there.
Why?
Or why you prefer Kamala over Trump? Yeah.
She's not a fucking insane authoritarian fucking dictator. I mean, what do you mean? That's the easiest choice in the world. I would vote for Nikki Haley over Trump without even a second thought. I would vote for fucking DeSantis over Trump. I mean, Biden was a successful leader, way more successful than most people would have thought. He got a lot of legislation passed. The United States is outperforming every other G7 OECD country when it comes to metrics like inflation. Our real wages are up compared to where they were under Trump. I think we're doing pretty good right now. I would want to see a continuation of that.
Yeah, Gavin. I mean, can you respond to those statistics, like highest performing G7 and
garbage? Like
I don't think that's accurate either. Wages are up.
He says unemployment is great. There's all these people out of the workforce that have just given up because our economy.
A lot of places have raised minimum wage. Like, for example, Florida, the minimum wage has gone up under Biden, but that started under Trump. And I don't agree with that also, by the way, that they did this. But they started in I think like right before Trump left, I think in 2020 in Florida, they started a thing to raise the minimum wage to $20 an hour over 10 years. So it's been going up, but it was something that they started right at the end of Trump's time. But I don't like that anyway. A lot of places have been doing that. Like they're slowly raising the wages over the next, 10 years or 20 years. We want to get it to $20 or $25. And that's a bad idea. That raises house prices and it raises inflation because Democrats are stupid.
Economy is so shit. We don't have manufacturing. We have illegals doing all the jobs teenagers should be doing. We are destitute, and our only hope,
yeah, I know,
is to stem the bleeding. Like we're still gonna. My analogy would be like if you're bleeding to death, your leg's gone, it's toast. But I want to put some sort of stop to the bleeding. What do you call a tourniquet on the leg? And we'll lose the leg. We'll just have crutches for 4 years. But with Kamala, with these open borders, we're just going to keep bleeding. And the secret is culture first. A culture of pride, a lack of shame, a lack of political correctness. Getting back to meritocracy is the key to saving America. You let the best man win. And that's what we should see on Tuesday. Yeah. But with this record of like law breaking and stealing elections, I'm not very confident.
We have 30
minutes. It has to be too big to rig.
Meritocracy, while we talk about super closed borders, while we talk about tariff.
We're not going to get to the Ben Shapiro and Sam Harris thing, but we'll be here for 24 hours. So at some point, maybe we could check out a little bit of it.
I think the rest of the world, the most protectionist economy you've ever talked about. So
for the next 30 minutes after this is over, we'll listen to Destiny and Andrew talking about why Trump is or is not a fascist, because that's a common talking point with these low information voters on Facebook and stuff that I see. Meritocracy only exists in a system that values it. Stock market is at an all-time high. Yeah, it's supposed to steadily go up though. That's the plan. The problem was there was a huge dip down there for a minute, and you can blame it on COVID if you want, but I think it got the worst under Biden for a long time. It dipped. There was a big old dip there. And it's interesting. Of course, it's going to go right back up and inflation's going to get low and all these things right before an election. Of course.
Meritorious. Wow.
Yeah. Well, China's cheating. China, it doesn't have, if you're a worker in China, you're working 80 hours a week. That's cheating. That's not fair competition. They don't see their fucking kids. Their kids are with their grandparents. They see them at Chinese New Year for a month, and then they don't see their children for the rest of the year. I don't want that to become America. I don't want that level.
Oh, so working 80 hours a week. So you don't want meritocracy. You want government protections for workers. I thought you did the person that works
slavery.
Oh, the person who works 80 hours a week, that's not meritorious? The guy who wants to work 2 jobs, he's not doing better on merit there? Oh, okay.
This is the merit. Mm-hmm. The merit happens within America.
Oh,
we're not turning the rest of the
no more exports. We're not going to ship our products anywhere or buy our products from anybody. We're just only in America.
We're going to ship our products. Our products are made ethically. Mm-hmm. We don't use slave labor like the rest of the fucking world. I don't want that to come over here. I don't want to dilute our culture to the shittiest possible version of what human beings can do. Sorry.
Okay, so we'll just finish off. I just want to ask one question to each of you. Stephen, let's start with Stephen. If Trump wins, will you accept the election this week?
I don't know if we should. No, I mean, liberals probably will. We just, unfortunately, we Gavin is right a little bit. We are kind of pussies. I don't think we have it in us to basically try to coup the fucking government like Trump.
Bro, this is why I really want Trump to win. This is the main reason why I really want Trump to win, because I want to watch how quickly they start saying the election was stolen. And then at that point, you got to realize that it's part of our elections now. It's always going to happen for every election forever. Nobody's going to accept the results of the election anymore. It was like that before Trump. It's been like that since freaking Bush and Gore. hanging chads. It's been like that before that. There's always going to be one side. The losing side is always going to challenge it and say, "No, I don't believe it."
Did so probably just accept it. Go on and try to.
I know, John. We gave you a round of applause like 30 minutes ago. He's found his way to the dark side. He's on the side of the Empire. He's supporting O'Brien now. He is Team O'Brien. He is Team Empire. Nice. Welcome, John. You're in the club now.
Win the next election.
They were trying to take over the government by 2 p.m. with no weapons.
Did they delay the certification of the vote?
Did they know they were delaying the certification of the vote?
Yes. You dipshit. What do you think they were there to protest?
Wrong.
Yeah, they did.
Do you know how many times the left has drastically delayed government proceedings?
Oh, when was the last time the left delayed the certification of the vote? When was the last time they delayed the certification of the vote?
Did you remember when they attacked the Supreme Court under Kavanaugh? Remember when the Black Panthers? You probably thought it was cool when the Black Panthers stormed the Capitol and they were armed. That looked cool, though. That was a good photo op.
True.
They delayed the certification. Fuck off. They lost their temper.
Yeah, reality sucks, doesn't it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So Gavin, so I'm going to ask you the same question I asked Stephen. If Kamala Harris wins the election this week, will you and the right accept it?
But that's a loaded bullshit question.
That's the same to Stephen.
If they win a gold medal in the Olympics, will you accept that Russia won the swimming medal? Yes, I will.
What are you saying, Matthew? I just left my house to vote and got pulled over and investigated at the polls for some John. And they had my picture. I literally was detained for something I still don't know about. They wouldn't tell me why they've been watching my house. Are you serious, Matthew? What are you talking about? Yes, they followed me to the polls. What are you doing, Matthew? What are you out here moving weight? You hustling?
If they are tested for doping and they did it fair and square, of course I would accept fair election results, but I want an investigation.
They think it's mistaken identity? They think you're somebody else or what?
If Kamala wins, because it doesn't make any sense.
Unreal.
He's destroying in the polls. And more importantly, I travel this country. I talk to people. I see the lawn signs. I leave my house and I see a country that is head over heels excited about Trump winning. You don't see Kamala lawn signs if you ever go outside, Steve.
But the polls are pretty.
Unfortunately, I do. I see them everywhere. They're everywhere.
In terms of polls, they're pretty same. Trump and Kamala are basically the same in polls.
Not the ones that he believes in.
Yeah, that's not the case. The case is that he is absolutely crushing her. And that will be the case on the election if everything is fair. And if that happens, then I'll accept it. If they cheat, I won't. Obviously, you have to check for doping before you accept a gold medal.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, Gavin and Stephen. That was an interesting conversation.
No more excuses.
Get off of my... Oh, my gosh. Why
more
is this guy-
excuses.
You
Ever
shave
since
your
I was in the
arms.
penitentiary, I've seen a just.
I've been in the penitentiary. I was locked up, buddy. You don't scare me. Little angry man. What is this? Hold on one second. Get this guy off of my screen. Somebody sent it to me the other day. I'm looking for Andrew and 8-Bit put it in the Discord, but can't watch the Jubilee. I gotta get it out of my Discord. Oh, here it is.
They gave us a list of what it was that your positions were going to be.
Wait,
or what your prompts were going to be.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't care about that part.
As being Christians, because they wouldn't fit the other criteria which are necessary.
Is the government expansion bad or whatever? But it depends on the.
Where the term privatization came from.
Okay.
But I do know for not. definition, but maybe that's what I'm kind of trying to dive into a little bit.
Hold up. So he asked him what he means by fascist, because at Jubilee, Destiny said Trump is a fascist, and that's why he doesn't like him. Which, from my perspective, that seems kind of based. A little bit of fascism, right? Not 100% fascist, but a little fascism here and there. Am I right? And so Andrew called him up, and he's gonna. He doesn't even mention media overreach and suppression of speech and suppression of freedom of press in his definition. He says authoritarian and nationalist, extreme authoritarian and extreme nationalist is fascist. I guess, but also there's a lot of other qualifiers. There's more to it than that. There's like 5 things that qualify you as a fascist. Let me just Google it. They change the definition every week, though, on Google. Populist political philosophy movement. Far-right, authoritarian, ultra-nationalist political ideological movement characterized by a dictatorial leader, centralized autocracy, militarism, forcible suppression, and opposition. Opposition to the media, things like that. Hitler and Mussolini. Hitler and Mussolini. They change this all the time. Opposed, see, this is all new shit. Opposed to anarchism, democracy, pluralism, egalitarianism, liberalism, socialism, and Marxism. I don't think Hitler and Mussolini were totally opposed to Marxism and socialism. The National Socialists were not opposed to socialism. Far right within the traditional left-right spectrum. Anyway.
Body of the state is made.
Yeah, but see, so Destiny's taking 2 parts out of a larger definition. He says 2 of the legs of fascism. There's like 5, like a spider. And some of the legs of the spider are contradictory. I'm going to go get a beer and open it now to kind of warm me up for the Jameson.
I don't, not what they say in particular, no.
Like they know it inside and out. Keith Woods, all those guys know. Have you kind of dove into any of that at all?
Not really. I don't, not what they say in particular, no.
Yeah, so when they're saying fascism, they're talking about the corporatism, which is the idea that the body of the state is made up of corporate entities, and that those corporate entities are there on behalf of the state and move on behalf of.
My newest film, Am I Racist?, is now streaming exclusively on Daily Wire Plus. In the film, I went undercover to expose the left's racial obsession and how they really feel about America. It's both hilarious yet shockingly eye-opening. Get a first-hand look
of the state as the body of the state. And that's what they mean when they say fascism. They're looking at what Mussolini and Franco's Spain meant by fascism. So I understand you might have your own definition, but maybe that's what I'm kind of trying to dive into a little bit.
I mean, like, that might be the case. I think maybe historically in the first parts of, like, when fascism was kind of a thing, I think that's how it was understood, right? Like, I think, I could be making this up, but wasn't the term privatization invented for, like, Hitler, like, privatizing and then deploying, like, corporate entities in Nazi Germany or whatever for the state?
I'm not sure if that's where the term privatization came from, but I do know for sure that what fascism was, because they were all, the guys who invented fascism came out of communist theory. And communism wasn't working for Italy, and fascism was actually a response to communism. And so that's That's the idea, was to stop large trade syndicates from swallowing up small trade syndicates. Essentially, that's what. Now that's an oversimplification, but that's kind of what fascist theory and third positionism is. But you just kind of mean something totally different by it. It sounds like.
I mean, like I said, those are the two pegs that I judge it on. Historically, it might have had a different definition. That's totally possible.
No, his two things are directly from the Merriam-Webster or the Wikipedia pages.
I mean, if somebody wants to fight me on the definition of fascism, I would probably just immediately concede, because that's not the most interesting part to me. Kind of like how, if I'm debating somebody who wants to argue about communism, depending on how obstinate I'm being, I'm not going to start screaming at the person, well, actually, communism implies a paperless, stateless society, so you're totally wrong. Because when they say communism, usually they just mean it's like really huge overreach of government and maybe like high taxes or whatever, So I just
yeah. You mean like the conservative spur?
I drank a little bit last night so that I wouldn't have a whole bottle to drink today, and then I would get far too faded. So we have a little less. This is bigger than the bottle from last time, but I drank some of it, so it's probably about 500 milliliters in here. So, and it's chilled. It's chilled. Zeke's awesome. Someday I need to make the dang California video, but I have so much footy.
Who are like everybody's a communist and everything's a communist. If the government's involved at all, it's communist. That type of thing.
So I probably I would just argue with people about, okay, well, what are you arguing? Like, is the government expansion bad or whatever? But it depends on the style of the conversation, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you say, okay, so I think we're getting some clarification here. So you mean when you say fascism, your meaning is a historical standard which applies to authoritarianism and protectionism, right? Is that correct? Kind of correct?
Yeah, kind of. Protectionism being like one of the legs of the hyper or the hyper ultranationalism or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how would you then, because like a guy like Vosh would agree with this. He would agree that these are at least legs of fascism. And I think I would even agree that this could be considered a leg of fascism. If you're saying there's multiple pillars that hold up a fascist system, I think that authoritarianism and protectionism could easily be kind of relayed into two of those legs. But then how would you kind of push back against a guy like Vosh when he's calling basically all right-wingers fascists, because they do want a degree of authoritarianism. I think leftists do too, to a degree. And they do want to have some type of protectionism, at least tariffs. They seem to be for that and this type of thing. But I mean, isn't that exactly kind of what you were going off on him about, though, right?
I mean, like, the reality is every single.
I needed some snack action. They talk for an hour. We're not going to listen to the whole thing. Actually, I think they. Drowning your sorrows in alcohol won't make you feel better tomorrow. And Jameson. Hopefully, we feel great tomorrow. You're drinking Evan? Oh, Lord. The Evan. I'm not going to drink that yet. Not till this polls start closing.
Thing in life exists on a spectrum, whether you're talking about well, maybe not everything. I guess if somebody's dead, they're not. But we're talking about like mental illness, like how
maybe death's a spectrum.
Sure.
I don't know. But anyway, go ahead.
Like what is a democracy? Like a lot of people right now will argue. I don't know if you say this or not. I'm trying to like start an argument on this, but some people will say like, oh, America's not a democracy because we don't like directly vote on every single thing. It's like, okay, well that's not really true. But or like is a particular thing like authoritarian. Like authoritarianism exists on a spectrum. You know, if you were to go to the wandering tribes of the Middle East prior to the establishment of any states, like to them, every single government is going to be authoritarian because these people have ultimate freedom to do whatever they want, and anybody telling them you can or can't do anything is going to feel authoritarian, right? So, I mean, it all exists on a spectrum. So, I guess when I'm, as an American citizen with an American tradition and history, when I talk about authoritarianism, my perspective is probably going to be compared to what I think the intention and the ordinary operation of the U.S. system is. I would say that Trump is an authoritarian, is what I would say.
Yeah, so I can understand the idea of how you got to authoritarianism with the separate slate of electors, this type of thing. I get that. Like, I can understand the rationale. But in this, I largely agree with you if you're saying kind of everything's on a spectrum. I could say the same thing about Christianity, right? There's Christian ethics. There's lots of people who follow various forms of Christian ethics, but I wouldn't call them Christians. And I don't think that they would even self-identify as being Christians because they wouldn't fit the other criteria which are necessary. And so I guess in this, when you're talking about fascism, if you say, well, these are two legs of fascism, I think I could even agree that that's true. I guess the only thing that I would want some clarity on is like, you wouldn't say Trump is a fascist, though. Like, just like I wouldn't say you are a Christian because you follow some forms of Christian ethics, right? There would be other criteria there.
I mean, I guess it depends on where it's. I mean, I feel like at this point it's a big semantic.
I dare you to let me build you a complete.
No. You get nothing.
Semantics are bad or not important.
Yeah,
obviously.
no, I agree.
Semantics are essential, but it's like whatever this like narrowing of the conversation would be a thing that I'm not as interested in. If it was,
Freddie, you don't know what optimistic means.
like what is the historical tradition and definition of fascism, and would XYZ leader qualify for it? That's just a conversation I'm not generally having. But
Yeah.
if generally when I say Trump is a fascist, and then I say Trump, I believe that he exhibits characteristics that are hyper.
15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
Nationalist and ultra-authoritarian. What I'm really saying when I say Trump is fascist is I'm emoting Donald Trump has tendencies that are...
At some point in the show, I'm going to have to take my dog out. I'm going to have to take my phone and get on the Discord. And I'm going to have to get more cigarettes too, I think.
far more authoritarian than what I think the U.S. system was or should be designed for. And Donald Trump has ultra-nationalist tendencies that go further and beyond what a free, liberal, capitalist society should be designing for, is really what I'm saying, I guess.
Yeah, well, I think
Trump is never leaving. He's going to be king forever.
I understand all that too. But to kind of narrow in on this, right? And I'm not trying to be overly semantic at all,
Sure.
to be honest with you.
When I say
really
semantic,
am.
I just mean defining words. I don't think like arguing semantics is not necessarily bad. It's, I mean, like it's essential.
No, it's good. It's good for a conversation. The thing is that I get here's my disconnect.
Are you trying to say extent? You said extinct. What the?
You and I both know that the word fascist is a super loaded term now, right? Politically, it's a loaded term that leftists essentially, or left-wingers, progressives, liberals, Democrats, whatever kind of group you want to associate, use this as a way to attack their opposition. And they're basically calling them Nazis, right? That's basically what they're saying is when they say fascist, they're using it as a kind of intermediate to say you're a Nazi. So when you say what I'm trying to get clarified is when you say Trump is a fascist, right? You're kind of bringing all of that loaded terminology up into bear when it may not actually apply. And I guess that's why that particular position that you had, it's the other ones are all rational. Like all the positions you had at Jubilee, I thought were totally rational. They made sense from your worldview. That one doesn't seem that rational, though. That seems like you're just kind of using like.
He said he made the claim in his Jubilee thing. He's like, Trump is a fascist, and Andrew was the first one to walk up, and he's like, "What's your definition of fascist? What are you saying?" We watched this before. We haven't watched this on this channel. I just posted a 3-second video. The new polls look weird, and they list Kamala at the top. Huh.
Rhetorically loaded language because it's super effective, right?
Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying. The issue just comes to what do you want to fight over and what do you want to give up? Because, I mean, we all know this in this space, that technically every f***ing word and every f***ing definition and every f***ing thing is so beyond warped and stretched. There were some things that were there was at least one thing that was part of the Green New Deal that was genuinely social.
Elon Musk is having a space right now, election discussion.
Socialist. Nobody talks about this because everything was socialist. But if I'm not mistaken, in part of the Green New Deal, Bernie Sanders and AOC, I think they worked together on authoring this, or maybe just AOC, I don't remember. Part of the plan was to expropriate 20% of every single U.S. corporation and turn it over to the employees of those corporations. That's an actual socialist policy. That's not.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, that's not like that's not just like a more government redistribution, higher taxes. That's like an actual socialist policy. And I would say that as such. I would say this is an actual socialist policy. I don't know how I feel about this, but like if I say that, I know that now I'm going to have to fight through the definitions of everything. But the issue is just like I don't like just giving up every single word, because it's like, well, I can't talk about, you know, fascism, I can't talk about socialism, I can't talk about toxic masculinity or feminism or whatever the you're going to say, because everybody's like destroyed the meanings of these words because they've used them so much. So I guess like in my dream scenario, I call Trump a fascist. Somebody says, what do you mean by fascist? And then I say, these are the two legs of fascism. And then we argue over whether or not Trump qualifies for that. But I don't know. Maybe, I mean, there could maybe be a better way to approach it, but I don't know.
Okay. Well, I mean, I at least
like there's a bunch of normative baggage that gets dragged in. Although some of that is intentional too. Like I think that fascism is bad. Much the same that if I call somebody a socialist or communist or tanky, I also think that's bad, and I'm trying to signal that too. So maybe.
But when you were in that Bosch debate, you made a good point that, and you've made it before, and I make it all the time as well, which is that, look, even the bad guys sometimes do good things, right? So just saying, hey, this is a fascist policy or this or that doesn't even necessarily make it a bad policy any more than there's probably some socialist policies that you might be able to get behind, or, you know, that type of thing. Just because bad guys also did thing doesn't mean thing bad, you know, kind of on its face. So
maybe I guess I would even go a step further, and I would say that there are very few forms of economic or political organization that have like a normative value. There are probably some, like I might maybe, actually I don't know if I would say any, because my example I was going to say maybe slavery is always bad, but I don't know if that's true if we're talking about like, let's say that like in the United States, let's say that if you go to jail, let's say that you can get out early if you agree to do 20 hours of community service. Like, does that count as slavery? Like, I don't know, maybe.
Well, there's other forms of that too. Like, for instance, if you're in a war with another nation and your option is to either, you know, take out the civilian population or enslave them, would it be more optimal to enslave them? That way they weren't at your back. There's all sorts of ways I think we could make moral justifications for these things, right?
Sure, yeah. So I try to, it's impossible and it's completely futile, but I try to tell people to divorce, like don't think about economics or governments like normatively. But you can fight, or rather, you can get normative value to them, but you have to like build it up. You can't just say it offhand. Like there are democracies that have been worse than some authoritarian regimes. There have been republics that have been worse than monarchies. Like there's a lot of other stuff going on there. Yeah.
Trying to get all these windows set up. I don't like it like that. Ooh, that's how you do it. I can't see the whole screen. How do I get rid of this stuff up here? I don't know. Sorry, guys. One moment. We got 10 minutes. This one will go, let's see, AP, CNN, and Fox. Hear which swing states the Harris campaign is confident about winning. Hold on. Let's go up here. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. I need to talk about something. What's chat saying? How can I? There we go. That's what I do. Okay. And then this window, we keep it empty. And I do this. Look at that. take this down a little bit. That's it right there. Problem is I can't see the full stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I can actually agree essentially with all this. So maybe I guess now that we're kind of on the same page, so if Trump does have these said kind of like fascist style policies from your worldview, I mean, do you think that those are always bad? Like protectionist and tariffs, for instance. You don't think all tariffs are bad? Biden has some, right? And I mean that's a form of protectionism. So there's some kind of threshold there, obviously, for when too much is too much, right?
Yeah, so so we have to get into the weeds on like econ stuff, but the issue that I have when it comes to tariffs is that tariffs, when they're used, they do particular things and they don't do other things, and people aren't always honest about the things that they do and the things that they can't do. So then they lie about when they're putting tariffs on. So for instance, if somebody were to tell me we need to put tariffs on China when it comes to manufacturing microprocessors, because if we went to war with China, we're going to be fucked if they like pull the plug on all that. So if you want to say we should tariff to protect that industry, what you're saying is we need to have a tariff for national security purposes. Okay? Now, that's a fine argument, and I agree with that argument. I think that's good. There probably are some things that we should manufacture at home in the event of war. However, if you try to pair that with saying, well, this is all going to be economically good at the same time, well, hold on. That's probably not true. If you're doing these tariffs for national security reasons, they're probably not also going to be economically beneficial. So you have to be honest about what we're doing. I don't think all protectionism is bad, but there's a macro theory of why you're protecting industry that can make me disagree with all of your tariffs, even if some of the tariffs are good. Like if you're,
Okay, I understand what you're saying. But kind of on this is kind of moving against the view then, I think, a little bit. So what you're saying is like, yeah, of course there's times where protectionism is totally appropriate, totally fine. In this case, you cite you could have some foreign adversary who you might potentially have war with, and so you want to make sure that they're not making the very components which are going to go in the weapons that you're going to use to defeat them, let's say. So yeah, absolutely. But on the other hand, that could give us kind of a little bit of economic downturn. Fair enough. I can agree with that too. But the thing is like, so if Trump's idea here is to put these types of tariffs on, and you don't agree with them because you think there's going to be an economic downturn, or perhaps you don't even agree that the people he's putting them on are potential enemies, that doesn't seem still to me to be particularly authoritarian, right? That just kind of seems like maybe you would think he was just a bumbling idiot, right? Not so much like a fascist authoritarian.
Yeah, sure. So to be clear, so two things. So one, nothing about the tariffs are technically authoritarian unless he tries to do all of it via executive order. That could be.
Bro, oh my God. Trump was not authoritarian. He didn't utilize the National Guard. He asked, and they said no. Pelosi said no for the Capitol. He didn't overstep his power. I mean, he did. There was a government shutdown to get the wall built, but also I would say fascism. They usually seem, if Hitler and Mussolini are the golden boys of fascism, then they usually seem more imperialist than nationalist. If you're allowed to say Hitler was a nationalist, then I'm allowed to say Hitler was a socialist. Because Hitler was an imperialist, and I do think he was a socialist too, but Indiana's going to start reporting at 4:00. It says Indiana's results expected around 4 p.m. No results yet. 6 minutes. They're not going to, I don't know if they're going to start flowing in quickly. I'm looking at AP. I have all sorts of stuff open, guys.
Be arguably authoritarian. These would fall under the ultra-nationalist part. The reason why I oppose Trump and his tariffs is because, are you familiar with the term autarky?
Yeah.
Yeah. The idea seems to be
making America an island. Well, we already are. North and South America is, everything's just one big island. The Earth is an island. Making America self-sufficient with energy and production. That's a bad thing, guys.
that a good country is a country that has in-housed all of its supply chains.
Yeah.
And I think that for a whole bunch of economic reasons, that's really dumb. Or I shouldn't say dumb. I just don't think that's possible. And I think it hurts your economy overall. And I think that all of Donald Trump's tariffs are built around this concept of autarky. So even if he does tariff some things, and I would agree with why he's tariffing a thing, I wouldn't agree with any of the tariffs, because I would say, well, the place that these tariffs are coming from is not just, it's not like a theory that I would agree with, even if he might do something.
I have a petition we want to rename the George Washington.
Okay. I think we're going to stop that. We've watched enough Destiny. I'm going to fix the title now. Enough Destiny reviews. I was just trying to see if we could bait in some Destiny fans, but I'm sure they're all watching his stream tonight. Let's see. Open panel. MSM. Mainstream media. Newswatch. Election results. Guys, we are starting part 2 of the stream. We're only 4 hours in. 20 to go. The new format is ready. Let's get this on. Oops. Let's get this on. We got, let's get this on Fox. So we have right wing, left wing. AP claims to be neutral, but they're left in a mug too. Let's get in the Discord. There's really no point in anybody having their camera up. Let's see something. Huh. That's odd. Why can't I see the Discord window? I'm black knighting. Don't black knight. Watch live. Donald Trump. Oh, also Tucker and Trump are going to be doing a stream together once the results come in. I need to find that. I'm going to look for that on Google. Delivers remarks on election night. Upcoming. That starts at 9:30 p.m. Is Fox live right now? No? Yeah.
That'll be $0.00. Thanks.
Hold up.
All right. Oh, this AP stream ended. Yeah, they're probably about to change to
people to the my.arizona.vote website to check their status. County recorders have that list, but again, we're asking for a little patience today because again, election officials are running today's election, so we'll get that squared away. But I'm not aware of any enormous amount of calls or emails.
Yeah. The timing of the order couldn't have been less fortunate for our election administrators. Yes, and then I'll come over here.
Justin with 12 News. Back in 2016, there was concern that Russia
live in 118 minutes.
System. Have you seen any concerns
Election
like
day
that
in
this year?
America.
Can you talk about the security of our software?
So the security of our software is way better than it was in 2016, and we didn't have any real evidence of that happening here in Arizona in 2016. That was a bit of misinformation, disinformation, and back in 2016, boy, those were much more innocent days, if you will.
Yeah, I heard about the porn star's pet squirrel. I heard about Peanut Gate. It's the dumbest story I've ever heard.
We've worked really, really hard, particularly over the last year and a half since I took this office, to lock down not only our systems at the Secretary of State's office, but we've deployed resources across the entire state, sending out from CISA, for example, personal security agents, I think they're personnel security agents and cybersecurity agents, to survey each one of our counties And we gathered that information up and then went to try to find the resources to help those counties improve their systems. So it's not just the cyber stuff, the networking stuff, the
2 minutes
firewalls,
since polls
but it's
closed in
also
the first
some of
day
the
in
physical
Indiana.
security for our folks and our facilities that we've been working on. We're in a very, very different place.
Nothing
And I
yet.
can tell you, our elections have never been more secure and never been more accountable. Now, do we get pinged by foreign actors?
So Indiana should roll in soon. Indiana, is that a blue state? Indianapolis, I know is blue. Who's expected to win Indiana? Where's my 270 to win? Map. I got maps. I got all kinds of maps. Where's my election day folder? Let's see. Widespread problems with the U.S. mail system could just. Oh, I talked about that story. This is what we need. 270 to win. Indiana's supposed to go Trump. We might get our first shot here in a little bit. Indiana is expected to go Trump.
All the time. All the time. In fact, I've got the National Guard working to monitor our computer systems 24/7, and it was the Secretary of State's office that was first to discover in Arizona the recent, well, it wasn't an attack, that software glitch that happened and hit global networks across with one of the firewall software systems that was out there. So we're very, very vigilant. Some folks say we go a little over the top, but better safe than sorry, says this old Marine. Yes, ma'am.
Regarding election observers, have you heard anything about people without credentials at one location with a tabulation center, or is that something that you're worried about throughout the day?
So this is Arizona talking. Arizona and Georgia have both, and Pennsylvania, all the swing states. It's crazy. I think Arizona had like 300,000, and one of the states had 100,000 names on their voter rolls that should not be on there. And they said, we'll address it after the election. Isn't that interesting?
What have you heard? Yeah, why don't you take that one?
So we worry about everything all the time, but counties are well aware of, and the law is very clear. Authorized political party observers that have to be credentialed, and Department of Justice. The Department of Justice is here visiting 4 counties. The Department of Justice always send observers. They always send observers.
How do I clear the
So
map?
any other groups are just not official observers. They're not allowed into the polling locations. We are getting a few reports that there are some groups, and I say groups lightly, 2 or 3 people that say they're observers, but they can't go within that 75-foot line.
One other thing regarding the 75-foot line that I think is important. We know there's a lot of folks out there, and I'm talking to voters now.
I'm clearing all the. I have the 270 to win up. I'm clearing all of the states, and then I'm going to have another one open that has the expected winners of each states, with just the swing states grayed out. But I'm graying out all of them, and we're going to fill them in as we go. And we can play around with it and make some predictions or paths to victory, so they say. Gray, Alaska, you gonna be gray. Or I guess they have beige. It's a beige. Chef Meemaw, Minnesota, you gonna be gray. Iowa. Missouri, the MO, Motown. Motown is not Missouri. It's Detroit, right? Motor City. Louisiana, Mississippi, you're going to be grayed out. Alabama is red. It's going to be grayed out. South Carolina. I hope North Carolina goes for Trump. We need North Carolina hit that Trump train. I think after seeing the failure with Biden after the Hurricane Helene, Trump going down there, I think North Carolina is going to swing red again, which would be the 3rd time now that North Carolina's voted for Trump. I know Asheville and Burnsville becoming all maybe not Burnsville, but Asheville coming liberal than a mug. You're going to be gray. Connecticut, Rhode Island, Maryland, Denver. Not Denver. What the hell am I saying? Denver, Detroit, Delaware. Where? Delaware, Maryland. You gray. DC. DC has See, these damn Democrats. DC is not a state. You know why? Because DC is where the federal base is, the White House and all that. So this is why Democrats want to make DC a state, because then the federal government has more power in appointing electorates to that state. Then they also want to make Puerto Rico a state. They just want to have more and more states, because then they can get more and more. If there are states that are set up by Democrats and ran by Democrats, they get more seats, more all sorts of things, which is also why they let immigrants in. Even if the immigrants can't vote, it still affects the House and the Congress and the electorate based off of population. Okay, we got a grayed out 270 to win map here. I'm going to pull this off. I have so many things open, guys. Close this. I'm in the Discord, by the way. Let me put the Discord link in the chat. And as soon as we get some results in, we pulling up. I got to go get a cup with some ice, by the way. Hold on one second. Where's the Discord link? Copy that. Copy that. So we get 11 electorates if Indiana goes Trump, which is what it's expected to do, predicted to do. It's not a swing state. It should be a hard red. They still count for the census that determines and allocates congressional seats. Yes, and electorates. Look at them dancing. Look at these HBCU. What is this? North Carolina? What college is in? Oh, my Lord. What's the H on their shirt mean? Harris? They're dancing for Kamala. Dancing in the streets. Look at them dancing for Kamala. Oh, crap. If I minimize it, it doesn't automatically fix. Okay. This is not too bad. That's not too bad. What do we got? Okay, now this one, we're going to open another 270 to win. With all the expected winners. Oh, reset this one. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. So first results in should be Indiana. All right, now we're ready to go. Put this here. Pin it. SV. What's SV mean? Oh, I know what that means. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is Kentucky and Indiana in? Based off what they're showing here, looks like Kentucky and Indiana are coming in. Let's see. Less than 1% reporting. But Kentucky, what percent is reporting in Kentucky? 2% reporting in Kentucky. We're looking at Trump in Kentucky, Trump in Indiana, Trump in whatever this county is just north of Fort Wayne. It won't let me see the name of it. So far, we got 3 counties in Indiana going for Trump. How do I zoom back out? How do I zoom out? Zoom out! results yet. We got a long way to go, boys and girls. What's your blue wall prediction? What is that? What is a blue wall prediction? Kentucky and Indiana. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, see, this is such bullshit. California's got 54. It's okay. Texas has 40. Florida has 30. Bro, if Florida goes Trump, I'm going to be pissed. These damn snowbirds. What's this guy saying?
Carolina, folks in South Carolina aren't going to like that. How North Carolina is going. We're up at Pennsylvania at 8 o'clock. Again, lots of places to look, but we're going to zoom in on Lackawanna County. This is where Joe Biden is from originally. Remember now, Joe Biden won the state of Pennsylvania by just over a vote. This is Lackawanna County, where the city of Scranton is. Look at this journey Lackawanna's been on. It used to be just an overwhelming, blue-collar Democratic county. Barack Obama won this by 28 points. Donald Trump comes along. He nearly wins the thing in 2016. Then Joe Biden, originally of Scranton, gets it back up to 8.5 points for Democrats.
I'm from Scranton,
Democrats in 2020. This is a key question tonight because the Trump people think if they're going to flip Pennsylvania, Northeast Pennsylvania, and this is the heart of Northeast Pennsylvania, is a key place where they think they're going to do it. Is Trump back to his 2016 level? Is he flipping Lackawanna County? That's where the Trump campaign wants to be. Are the Democrats holding the Biden number? That would be an extremely good sign for Democrats right there. Now we'll go over, moving to west here, to Michigan. Michigan, by the way, it was very slow in 2020, as you may.
Oh, the blue wall. Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. My prediction for those three. Trump flipped them all in 2016. Let me see. Oh, okay. So the swing states. 3 of the swing states. I don't know. Pennsylvania. I could see Pennsylvania going Kamala. I don't know too much about the other two. James Klug's video, there's a lot of foreigners in there. See, they've been flooding all these states with damn illegal immigrants. So that could be the way that they're trying to win the election this year. Legal fraud. Legally doing things that affect the outcomes. I guess it's just how you play the game. You cheat, kind of.
You recall, they have early in-person voting now for the first time. They also have pre-processing of mail-in ballots. That's a key thing. It's a technical term, but it means they're going to count things a lot faster, we think, in Michigan. So again, Biden won this by 2.5 points. There's a lot of places to look. We're going to talk a lot about Wayne County and Detroit, but I'm going to look immediately north of Wayne County for a test I'm going to be returning to throughout the night. Call it a tale of 2 counties. And those counties are right here. The red one is Macomb. This is the big blue-collar suburb. This is ancestrally the home of the famous Reagan Democrats, and this is Oakland County. This is the more upscale suburb, higher income, higher concentration of college degrees. Demographics here, these are the demographics that have been good to Democrats. The demographics here, these have...
How does this guy know all this? This dude's a beast. Or does he have a headphone in and they're telling him stuff? How does he know all this?
Been Trump friendly. Now here's the test we're going to be applying throughout the night. Take a look at this. In 2016, when Donald Trump won Michigan, the only Republican in 3 decades to pull that off, here's how these 2 counties went. Clinton won big by about 53,000 in Oakland. In Macomb, Trump won by 48,000. The key, basically, Trump's Macomb number canceled out Clinton's Oakland number, and Trump won the state by about this much. 2020, look at this. Joe Biden ratcheted up that Oakland number. He almost doubled the Democratic support here, the percentage. 108,000. Meanwhile, Trump lost a little ground in Macomb. There was a 70,000 vote gap. If there's a gap like this, Democrats are feeling good. If Macomb is more balancing out Oakland, advantage Trump. We're going to be watching that one throughout the night. And then let's head to Wisconsin. We'll get to the Western stuff later, but we're just taking you through the East and the Midwest closings right now. Wisconsin, again, a lot of places we could look here, but the word I'm going to use, if this is a word all night in Wisconsin, is bow wow. And what I mean by that,
what do you mean I expect them to cheat, Freddie?
we got the 3 counties in the sort of the Fox River area here. Brown County.
Even if Trump wins, I still think they're trying to do everything they can to make sure he doesn't win.
County. Outagamie County. That's where Appleton is. In Winnebago County, that's where Oshkosh is. And then right here, the Collar County, sort of around Milwaukee, 3 core Republican counties. That's Ozaukee County, that's Waukesha County, that's Washington County. Wow and bow. You got to go backwards to get the bow there. But the importance here is these 2 collections of counties tell 2 stories that are going to be key to the outcome in Wisconsin. Let me just show you again. These are the bow counties, and what's happened in them, they're very demographically similar here. They've got the same sort of about 85% white, a lot of blue collar white. The median income about at the statewide average in these places. In 2016, Trump brought the Republican number up. This collectively in these counties, he got it up to 10 points. That was a big improvement for Republicans in 2020. He gave back some of that improvement. This dropped from 10 to 7. Given how narrowly perched Wisconsin is in terms of the result, this was a very significant drop in support for Trump. So the Trump campaign wants the bow number back at 10, wants the bow number higher than 10. They need that tonight. Now, the wow number has been diminishing for Trump and has been diminishing for Republicans since Trump came along. You can see in 2016, Trump held more of the Republican support, almost won the wow counties by 30, lost 5 points. There's a lot of population in these counties. Waukesha County's got 400,000 people. These are places with large concentrations of college degrees, higher incomes. These are suburbs. Again, this is an area that's been good to Democrats nationally. The suburbs of Milwaukee have stayed a little more Republican than other suburbs nationally. Can Democrats make another big cut in this Republican margin here? That would be a very good night. That would give Kamala Harris a great chance in Wisconsin.
A lot, Matthew. A lot.
I know this is the start of a lot of talking that you're going to do tonight, a lot of information you're going to be giving us. Thank you for that outlook on what we're going to be looking for and sort of develop.
Just checking in on everything.
Of only having a
couple
of weeks worth of campaigning. In New Hampshire, they take things seriously. I can't imagine them going into the polls and voting for someone that they hadn't met in person because they didn't have the chance to. So New Hampshire, Virginia's another one to watch. I think he went to Salem also because that media market hits parts of North Carolina. But there's a lot of polling that shows it's within a couple of points in Virginia. And New Mexico, that was a little bit more of a stretch. I'm not sure why he was going to New Mexico. We'll have to see. But different polls have it widening the lane in multi ways of getting to 270. Harris is having a smaller and smaller lane in terms of how to get to 270, especially if she loses Pennsylvania.
So, Keith, I want to ask, though, are Republicans right now and those inside the Trump camp, are they too bullish on some of these early voting numbers
Iowa?
We've seen that have trended and have favored Republicans in
Don't
states like
credit.
Nevada
So
and elsewhere
Iowa.
here? When you compare that, which we don't know yet, with the same day voting numbers, should they keep their powder dry with that or not?
I think the number to watch is not early voting, but registrations. The registration numbers in these states have moved 8 to 9%. Registration changes are real new voters that are going to be in their column. And if you're talking about 9% in Georgia, in North Carolina, and some of these other places, 6 to 9%, those are new voters registering as Republicans. And a lot of those, that's the bigger number. So it's not it's not early vote, it's the registration changes that are the most dramatic.
All right.
So we've got 2% reporting in Indiana. Donald Trump is up 71% to 27%. So far in Indiana, Trump has 41,000 votes. Kamala Harris has 15,000 votes. 2% reporting. 2% reporting in Kentucky. Trump is up 31,000 to 15,000 votes. That's all we got so far.
Indiana, Kentucky results. Okay, so that's what I think.
We're about to see him start popping up here around 5 o'clock. A lot more polls are going to close. Or ballots are going to close. So far, Trump is up 69% in total of everything that's reported so far. 82,000 votes to 34,000 votes. Don't get excited yet, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see a lot of blue states. We're not expecting results from California till 9 p.m. 7 p.m. for New York. But 5 o'clock, we're going to get Virginia. We're going to get North Carolina at 5:30, South Carolina at 5, Georgia. A lot of the Southeast around 5 o'clock. Yep. Utah and all this Midwest will come in around 7 and 8. West Coast 8 and 9 o'clock. So we should get a big bump here at 5 o'clock, and some of these 4 o'clock states, Kentucky and Indiana, will start taking shots for those because it's coming soon, ladies and gentlemen. The red wall is coming. The problem is the West in New York. Once the West starts filling in, she gets that big bump from California, Oregon, Washington, where they're already lighting ballot boxes on fire. That's when we'll see her playing catch up a little bit. Why are they freaking watching you, Matthew? What do you got going on? Damn Fed.
This is the presidential contest there in Indiana with about 5% of estimated votes counted at the moment there. You see Trump over Harris, almost 2-1 there, 61 to 37%. But it's early, 5% only of estimated votes counted. We'll see whether or not Trump can maintain this very, very wide margin. Indiana went for him in 2020 and 2016. All right, moving on. We're going to stay, though, in Indiana. Remember, there is a Senate race there. Remember, the senator right now, the Republican Mike Braun, opted to run for governor instead. We'll get to that race. But his chosen replacement, Jim Banks, the current congressman in Indiana, the Republican, over his Democratic challenger, Valerie McRae, right now. You can see there he's up 72 to 26. Still early, 2% of estimated votes counted, but that is a very, very wide margin there. So I wanted to stay in Indiana. We are getting some of these results in as well. Also, let's move not too.
I like this guy. This guy's smart. He's not talking, though. Is this CNN? CNN don't got nothing going on. No, this is AP. Let me see. Who showed up? Who showed up? Rome? Rome was here earlier.
Let's just illustrate here that still no races have been called, but you're starting to see some of these colors shading in Indiana and Kentucky. These are light shades of red. That's to indicate that these states are leaning this direction. This is another feature of the map.
Leaning pretty far, 2-1.
That we're going to be working with all night tonight here. We can focus in on some of these counties. I'll focus in on Fort Wayne for the purpose of just showing what kind of information we're going to be seeing throughout the night. Are any of these counties bellwethers for the night? No, they're not going to be bellwethers for the night, but you can see Trump so far with a 51/47 percentage.
Is bellwether the same as a swing state or a battleground state? Just a contested state?
Advantage, a 4-point advantage over Harris so far. So those are some of the numbers that we're seeing at the county level in the presidential race. Let's pull up the House once again, because we're starting to see a little bit more shading coming in some of these races. Again, none of these are expected to be bellwethers, Andrew, but we're just starting to see that some of these counties that we expect to be red.
My bottle's warming up. It's all right. I'm going to get a cup with that till Trump wins the state. We're playing the drinking game, guys. Time for some shilling and some drinking game action. We're playing the drinking game every time Trump wins a state. You either take a swig of your beer or take a sip of your drink. Not a shot. Don't chug a dang beer every time he wins a state. You don't want to die. We're not going to die from alcohol poisoning. Take a little sip, take a little swig of your beer every time Trump wins a state. He's going to get at least damn 25 of them. Well, let me see. 1, 2, estimated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh. 26. 25, 26. Estimated. Plus whatever swing states he wins. So, don't be chugging now. It means an indicator. Bellwether is a person or thing that indicates a trend or leads the way. Yeah, but is that just what the word bellwether means? What's a bellwether state in an election? That's what Wikipedia says. So the bellwether states are the ones where, like, there's a county in Pennsylvania that has determined the whoever wins that county usually ends up winning the election since like 1940s, or always has since like the 40s. So that would be a bellwether state. It's like something you could watch to predict who's going to win.
Are starting to either be filled in with solid red, because those are uncontested races that were called immediately, or they are leaning red in some of these unsurprisingly red counties.
Sure.
Andrew.
Yeah, and Austin, of course, we mentioned the gubernatorial contest there in Indiana, in the Hoosier State. I mentioned Mike Braun. Remember, he's currently the Republican senator from Indiana. He wanted to do...
Bro, Indiana's based. I'm seeing lots of red.
And try his
hand, whole lot of red.
At the governor's mansion there. We're getting...
We should play that. We should play some Tyson. A whole lot of red. Yeah. Let's play it. Shout out Tyson. It'd be cool if Tyson James jumped in the Discord tonight.
You bring the crowns and heads
we gotta
of
get hype.
Kings to my city steps. You insult my queen.
There's
you threaten my people with slavery and death. I've chosen my words carefully, Persian. Perhaps you should have done the same. This is blasphemy. This is madness.
This is Sparta.
This is
Okay.
Sparta.
Look up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. Now it's Jesus, everybody getting Persian to flame. It's homicide from the sky, you come to murder the lane. Me and the squad, we serve God, y'all are serving the king. You on the wrong side if we gon' ride y'all loose. Me and my goons stay covered in the blood, no truce. I know you trying to flex, but you got no juice. We vote Trump, y'all a slump, y'all got no roots. Pull up with the motorcade, it's a total raid and we motivate. Anybody that voted will revoke because we know it's fake. Notice, homie, everybody loaded, don't get blown away. And you can try to hex, ain't scared to death cause I know his name. I'm just a protege and he the GOAT. Say you're coating, buy a gun, look for yourself, is what he wrote. Take it up with Jesus, bro, all I do is quote. Jesus ain't a hippie, he'll be coming for the throat, better turn. Y'all know we staying ready for the combat. I'm covered in the blood, you know I'm on that.
He said, take it up with Jesus. I'm just quoting. I just quote. Take it up with Jesus.
Don't make me call the comrades. You asking for a war and you don't want that. That's a whole lot of red. We bred from head to toe, and we don't wanna flex it, let it go. That's a whole lot of red. We playing chess if you ain't know, and you don't wanna test, we'll let it blow. That's a whole lot of red.
I look around and notice something ain't right. People act like they stand on something but not willing to fight. And they all rapping for the devil, say they living for Christ. Somebody give you $1 million, you'll be in the dress by the night. Cause y'all work for the world, y'all work for the goal, just to accomplish your goals. You're willing to sell your soul, but at the end of the road, do you know where you will go? Here's a hint, it's not cold. Bible says to love my foes, so I wanna tell you right now that you can turn from your sin and turn to Christ. The spoiler alert, the devil won't win. Revelation 21:8, here, read it again, write it down, memorize it and share it with all your friends. So do you love God more than pleasure? Do you love God more than yourself? This is pressure. Some people think they can disrespect God and this whatever. Go read about Noah, cause God can change up the weather. You not that clever.
Y'all know we staying ready for the combat. I'm covered in the blood, you know I'm on that. That's a whole lot of red. Don't make me call the comrades. You asking for a war and you don't want that. That's a whole lot.
Oh, I couldn't find Tyson on X to message him and ask him if he would come on. I have his email. I forgot. I had to get his email to get the dang hat in the mail. He needs to come on the show because he knows my address. Hold up. Where'd my... There we go.
We bred from head to toe, and we don't wanna flex it, let it go. That's a whole lot of red. We playing chess if you ain't know, and you don't wanna test, we'll let it blow. That's a whole lot of red.
The world will know that free men stood against a tyrant, that few stood against many. And before this battle was over, that even a god king can bleed.
That's a whole lot of red. That's a whole lot of red.
Even a god king can bleed. Even a king who is God can bleed. Oh, why did I just move that? What the heck? What am I doing? Put it back. Is this guy not talking? I can't hear him. That's a whole lot of red. I give them $1 million, they'll be in the dress by tonight. Why is there no audio on this? Oh, it's not playing. I don't want to hear your music, bruh. What's this guy talking about?
With people like Liz Cheney, for example, then you want Kamala Harris. I think all Donald Trump has offered is tax breaks for his, buddies who run really large businesses and a lot of divisiveness. And I think a lot of folks that include suburban women, but also include many constituencies, right? We talk to everyone, are tired of division.
Abortion on the ballot in 10 states.
And they really, really want to move forward. They want to feel joy. They want to feel optimistic about America. And I think Kamala Harris is a new generation.
Georgia,
She's a new kind of candidate.
Georgia, Texas, maybe Utah. I mean, I know it's banned in Utah right now.
But just lastly, what else are you watching for tonight? You have such a pulse on all of this. I'm sure you're watching.
But I don't know if it's on the ballot. Well, we do. Yeah, we do have a Senate race. So I guess, but there's not a chance that that person's going to win.
A lot of metrics.
Yeah, look, I think, early on in the night, we're going to see Kamala Harris doing quite well and Democrats doing quite well. The reality is we will see some of the southern states be called early, and those are states that generally will be favorable to Donald Trump. But I think it is likely that we probably won't know the complete results of the election tonight. We'll have a better idea, I think, early in the morning around 5 or 6 a.m. about where Pennsylvania is headed. We have to
that's what I said.
Remember that, until all the ballots are in, Pennsylvania can't start counting. And then there are several days where they can do this thing called the curing of the ballot. Nevada also has rules where ballots can, still come in if they're marked by mail.
I still think we're going to have at least a projected winner by where there's no way for the other person to win by tomorrow morning around 8 or 9 Eastern time at the latest.
For 4 or 5 days. So I think, what we'll see is we'll see a strong night for the vice president.
You had abortion in Nevada on the ballot.
The beginning, maybe we'll start to see some, tipping over to the Republican side. But I really think over the next few days, you'll see the vice president, as all of the ballots are coming in, begin to take the lead in states out across the West.
All right, Rhett Buttle, I can't thank you enough. You've been really instrumental this campaign cycle. We'll talk soon.
Thanks so much, Andrew. Have a great night.
All right, in the meantime here, we do want to take just another quick commercial break. The results will keep coming in. We brought you
I don't got time for commercials.
some out of Kentucky and Indiana, especially.
I'm going to get off AP. They're just showing me the same pictures. Well, I don't know. All the stuff's going to start popping up at 5 and 6 my time. So what about the people on the East Coast? Y'all live in the future. Who's winning in the future? Guys, I'm in the Discord. You can jump in the Discord. Anchor baby. I should call Nick.
And it was on both sides. Not.
Oh, that's what's his name? That guy came in the Discord once. The dude who was just talking on Nick's stream. I don't think he liked me. Maybe because if I disagree with people, I let them know on things. I don't know. What's Ben talking about?
Been, indicted, prosecuted, and convicted,
Clavin.
On nonsense. And
what's Clavin talking about?
Oh, he made another stupid mistake. Here is a guy who saw his mugshot and actually said, "Good picture. Let's put that on T-shirts." What consultant would have told him to do it?
It's also a reminder. People say, "Well,
Bro, the second that mugshot came out, 1 million people had that same idea, Clavin. That wasn't like a genius move by Trump. Everybody was like, yeah, we got to make shirts with this on it.
Displays an uncommon degree of natural virtue." This, to your point, Drew, the courage that it takes to be indicted for the 4th time and to get up there in front of a camera without breaking a sweat and just talk about what you're going to do tomorrow, to be shot in the ear and then not change your schedule one iota to show up at the RNC to accept your nomination 2 days later. That is not only uncommon, I think that is unique in American politics.
I will say, because I often publicly say that I believe Trump is uniquely flawed. And I don't mean in the way that we're all flawed. I don't buy I don't buy the sort of we've all sinned and fall short of the grace of God. Yes, that's true. Also, Trump has unique character flaws that, in my opinion, should probably have been disqualifying. I think his handling of COVID in 2020 probably should have been disqualifying. They weren't. The forum in which you determine if something was or was not disqualifying is called a primary. Yeah. The majority of Republican voters.
What did he do? What does he say? Is Jeremy saying that he didn't handle COVID well? I think he handled COVID perfectly. I don't know why Democrats always go to that. They say his handling of COVID was horrible. He handled COVID amazingly. I remember people were losing their damn minds in the first month of COVID, saying they're not going to find a vaccine for this for 2 to 3 years. And we got it in 9 months because of Trump. People talk bad about that, but like that freed the minds of half of the country who were losing their damn minds because of COVID. That vaccine is what got the kids out of wearing the mask forever. Even if it's harmful, Trump never forced nobody to take it. Trump wasn't pro-mandate. If these people want to take this, that was what freedom to try was, which at one point Trump said was one of his greatest victories was freedom to try. the ability for people to try new experimental drugs, cut regulation and cut the red tape in the medical industry, which promotes capitalism and more innovation in the medical industry, which America has always been the forefront of. And so now, if there's this new experimental cancer medication that hasn't gone through FDA approval and all this other rigmarole that they have to go through to get these things approved, you could try it. And if it even if it has a placebo effect and it makes you feel better about the situation, that's a benefit. If it harms you, guess what? That's your freedom. That's a right you have. You have a right to be able to try anything you can to stop whatever disease you might have. And if Democrats are freaking out and they're scared to go to work and they're scared to let their kids go to school and they're wearing masks and they're staying 6 feet away from people and it's messing up communication skills and all these other harmful effects on our economy and on people's mental state, then let them try it. Let them take their vaccine. Trump got us that in 9 months and then left Biden in a situation that was in an economy that was on the rise, on a comeback from COVID. And one stimulant paycheck, I know the stimulus hurt the economy. One of them would not have been as hard to recover from than 3 of them. The $600 and the second $1,200 one came under Biden. Trump dropped one $1,200 one. And you know what? I think I'll say one of them at that time was a good thing. It kind of gave a boost to the economy. And then Biden comes in. He saw how good that looked on Trump. And Trump would have won the election had they not stolen it. Biden says, well, if it worked for him, I'm going to do it 2 more times and make America really like me as I sign 175,000 executive orders on my first day. Crazy. The vaccine that Trump got put through faster than anybody expected, the travel bans that Trump implemented that he got called xenophobic for when Pelosi was saying, go dance in the street in Chinatown. It's not a big deal. We don't need to close down travel from other countries. He's xenophobic. He's a racist. That's what they said. And then the vaccine that what Kamala said, I'm not taking a Trump vaccine. You probably got 28 boosters by now, Kamala. Some bullshit. People wanted another one even after those. Well, if you give a mouse a damn cookie, he's going to ask for a glass of milk. If you give a squirrel a nut, then the feds are going to raid your house and murder him. And you'll still be rich. You were rich before and you'll be rich after. Damn peanut gate. I don't care about no stupid squirrel. I will hunt a squirrel and eat it. They should have sent me to that house. I would have eliminated that damn. Now the raccoon, that was a cute little raccoon. I like that raccoon. But the squirrel, I'll pop that squirrel and roast that dang on a stick. How did I get started? I digress.
Georgia, obviously, Philadelphia with 19 electoral college votes is huge. We are going to see as the Times across the country close the polls where we are.
Facts, Rome. Facts.
Wanted Donald Trump to be the.
Shut up,
He
Jeremy.
had every right to hate Donald Trump, but Donald Trump said awful things about John McCain. So I understand.
We don't care what you have to say, Jeremy. I want to hear what Ben and Mike and Matt have to say. I don't care about Clavin. I don't care about Prager. And I don't care about you, Jeremy. If you were the guy we wanted to listen to, you would have a show on your network. But you don't. You know what that means? Nobody wants to hear what you have to say.
I understand the grudge. It's a legitimate grudge. Mm-hmm. And yet I expect of my politicians.
Make another funny movie.
Yeah. That they will put the.
I did like Lady Ballers, I'll admit. I thought about that too, Mayhem. When I first started hearing about this Peanut the Squirrel, I was like, is that the acorn thrower? I heard Peanut the squirrel was connected to the acorn incident.
The interests of the nation above their petty grudges. John McCain did not. He dishonored himself, and he saddled the country with this horrible piece of legislation that he had promised to overturn simply because he hated Donald Trump.
Yeah.
And love him or lump it, Donald Trump doesn't do that.
Well, so here's the thing about Trump that really is what makes him what he is. In the end, Donald Trump cares about one thing in life. One, winning. It's the only thing he cares about. He's perfectly clear about this, by the way. It's not as though he's like hiding the ball. This is the only thing that he cares about under any circumstances, whether he's running a game show on a network.
Yeah, the 3 rules of the art of the deal is never admit you lost or never admit defeat, fight, and there's another one. It's like don't lose or something like that. Like don't lose, never admit you lost, and never stop fighting to not lose. Like those are the rules.
TV, or whether he's talking about elections, all he cares about is winning and the perception of winning. And so what that means is that when somebody says, I got it wrong, you were right, I'm backing you, he's like, okay, that makes it easier for me to win.
Yeah.
I don't think that it's that he himself has like a personal level of grace for people that's, like Mother Teresa or something. I think that he understands what's effective.
Well, possibly it's transactional, but I also think Donald Trump seems to like people.
It's transactional. Well, no, this is a different thing.
Possibly, man, it's transactional. Okay, I need to stop making fun of Jeremy Boring. Hire me, Jeremy. What's up?
And he likes new people, which I think is also
Think about totally agree.
I keep thinking
matter.
of the scene in It's a Wonderful Life where Mr. Potter calls the people of the town
do like
rabble,
Flavin.
and Jimmy Stewart says the rabble do most of the living and paying and dying and working in this town. And that's what I see in Donald Trump. I see the voices of those people that have been not just silenced, they've been insulted for 50, 60 years and told everything about them stinks, while the people who are telling them they stink live in the country they built, and he's their voice. And the fact that he's an angry voice and a coarse voice, they deserve it. The elites deserve it. They have failed at every possible level while deriding the people who have borne the brunt of their failure.
Did you hear on this point, Donald Trump quoted C.S. Lewis. I don't even know that he knew he was quoting C.S. Lewis, but at that McDonald's stunt, which was so magnificent.
Look at these guys' notes. This guy's notes. This guy's a pro. I like this guy. He's not adding his own extra commentary in. He's just telling it like it is. He's got dang stacks of notes. He's getting ready to go for the next segment. What is this? MS Kornacki Cam. MSNBC. Oh no, this guy seems all right.
There was a guy who pulled up and he said, "Oh, sir, I support you, and I'm just an ordinary person." And he cut him off and he said,
I know it's snowing here too. I don't know if it's still snowing, but it was snowing when it started snowing when I walked Echo this morning.
"You're not
ordinary.
You're not. That's a line from C.S. Lewis, okay? And he's got that in spades. We saw our friend last night, Megyn Kelly,
Let me look
went
out
out
the
there.
window.
To your point, Jeremy, Megyn and Trump had a tough relationship after 2016. But why did Megyn endorse him for her part? And why has Trump been so happy with her endorsement? Because politics is not supposed to be about petty personal grievances. It's supposed to be about the common good, which is to benefit all of us. And the people around Trump, up to and including Trump himself, have made that abundantly clear.
No, you're totally right. So, I mean, I have personal experience with this, right? So
what Michael just said, that's true. Politics is how we organize societies and civilizations and groups. And it's just different ideas and different ways that we can do that. But also, politics is a game. And you don't have to be nice to your competition. But then when you win or when you lose, you can sometimes still respect your competition. Unless they're just damn demons.
I held a fundraiser from this year. And when I held a fundraiser for him, he knew, of course, exactly who I was. I walk in, and he's like, Ben Shapiro. Used to love Ron DeSantis, but you're going to love us so much more. And that's what he is. I mean, he's a schmoozer, and he's a kibitzer. And again, he fixes the toilet, right? Like the story he likes telling about New York is the same.
Not a good impression, Ben. It is still snowing. There's no ground cover yet, but it is still snowing lightly.
Same story he likes to tell about building the Jerusalem embassy is the same story he tells about everything, which is I got it done faster, I got it done cheaper, I can do it more efficiently. Like these are the stories that he likes to tell. And so that's why I think that most Americans, they look at him and they say, okay, these people, they speak all the things the elite think that you're supposed to speak. and then they brutalize the entire system. Donald Trump, he speaks the way you're not supposed to speak, and he speaks like a truck driver, and he does all these things. But in the end, does he fix things, or does he make them worse? And they are so concerned about the proprieties that they forget that the actual lived experience of normal human beings in this country is that prices went up 20 to 60%, depending on what exactly you were buying at the grocery store over the course of the last 4 years. And it turns out most of us, we liked the no war thing. Now, that was pretty great, having no war and burgeoning peace in the Middle East, as opposed to, the slaughter of 1,200 people in Israel, 250 people taken hostage, and the complete degradation of that area into massive war. Like, that was better. Trump was just better. That's the end of it.
That's it. We're going to take a quick moment to highlight some of the cool stuff going on here at Daily Wire.
He's openly conservative. He's very conservative, maybe a little Zionist conservative. Not that that's a bad thing.
While we do that, if you haven't voted, most everywhere in the country, you still have time. Please go get in line, cast your vote. It is your actual obligation as a citizen. If you're a Christian, you may have been told by sort of the attitude of modern evangelicalism that you're somehow above voting, that this isn't our kingdom. Listen, the apostles say that God...
Johnny's talking to you.
...appoints government for the purpose of punishing the unjust and praising the just. In a country that is democratic like ours, a republic like ours, a government...
Told you, Romans 4:34. I think. I'm not good with numbers.
...of the people. That means you were appointed by God to play a role in punishing evil and in praising good. You have a job, and the way that you do your job is to go vote. So please, we have some great commercials for the good stuff we're doing at the Daily Wire. Don't watch them. Get in your car, drive down to a polling place, get in line. It isn't too late. We'll be right back.
It's not a right.
The left's grip is slipping, but they won't go quietly. Now's the time to stand up.
Come on, go in the window.
Confronting.
Oh my gosh, it won't go into the freaking hole. Go in the hole window. There it goes. Okay. It's not a right to vote. It's a responsibility. You did good, John. I'm very happy. I know he did. That's why I said that.
The voice of certainty in uncertain times, the most important intellectual in the Western world, and the star of the two most important documentaries in history. As long as our freedom is under threat, we'll be here fighting for you. Make your voice count. Join Daily Wire Plus today and get 47% off new annual memberships. Together, we'll fight the left and build the future.
Had enough of the woke bullshit, and you're tired of paying companies like Harry's and Gillette to hate you?
Okay. That's Elon's flamethrower. That's what she said. That's what she said. She sells seashells by the seashore. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Red leather, red leather, red leather. That was a fast commercial break. Oh, no. Ben's still doing an ad read or something.
8 times as much as actual gold. It has now been signed. We're going to give
Yeah, it's a gold ad. A Jewish guy doing a gold ad? Who would have thunk it? We love the Jews over here. Election shenanigans already? Go figure. What's going on? What's happening? We've seen the ballot boxes burning ballot boxes earlier and yesterday. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bunkers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. What are you talking about, Ghost Man? What are you talking about? Uh-oh, Jordan Peterson. I'm getting much stronger. I haven't cried in a long time. But, you know, I still understand the plight of the young man. But now we're more focused on fighting the dragon instead of being afraid of the dragon.
To many Democrats in the last 6 years, like serious conversations. I suppose the most striking one to begin with was really...
Where, Ghost Man? Are you in the Discord? You can hit that thing. You don't have to come in and talk. But if you hit that link and join the Discord, you can drop stuff in there, articles and whatnots. I could look for it.
With Robert F. Kennedy himself. When I first interviewed him, that's the interview YouTube took down in an act of election interference. I asked him the same question I always ask Democrats, and that was, when does the left go too far? And his response was, I'm not running that kind of divisive campaign. And I thought, not yet. Seriously. And then I interviewed him again month and a half ago, and I asked him the same question, and all he did was answer it.
Oh, by the way, we got 3 minutes until the next round. They have a clock right here. We got 3. This video's behind, but we got 3 minutes till the next round of states. So, and is Indiana in yet? Do we get to take a shot yet? Let me refresh this. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 news websites or different websites and stuff open in Google's, the YouTube stream, the OBS, the soundboard. I can close this. And then 4 more YouTubes open over here, and they should all be playing. This one's not playing. Oh, the fan! I knew I was gonna forget the fan. I always forget the fan. I'm glad I remembered 5 hours in instead of 25 hours into a 24-hour stream.
By the way,
Whoa.
nice Jordan Peterson impersonation there.
Yeah, I do my. We all have to do our best. You know, the lobsters, they have a hierarchy. So how can you deny the hierarchy, John? What was I just saying? Oh, 1 minute until the next one's. Indiana's not in yet. I'm trying to take a shot.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, I'll tell you what, when I went to go drop my ballot off, the line was all the way across. I knew as soon as I'd get in here, he would pop in. Predictable.
Nobody come here to talk to you anyway. I'll leave. I'm waiting on I'm trying to take all bets. You got any money to lose since you voting now?
I don't bet on politics.
Yeah, You sure you change your mind so easy from not going to vote to I'm voting for Trump? You sure you just not saying that to be a bootlicker?
Oh, I'm not a bootlicker. I just don't think Democrat pieces of shit like yourself should go out there fucking killing squirrels, fucking killing unborn children, and doing that kind of bullshit. So yeah.
That made you vote? A squirrel made you vote? A squirrel made you vote? Oh, it's really a cook.
I think Democrats were raising the squirrel in the first place.
So what's your point? You're slow.
Where's Indiana? They're only at 12%. What the?
Well, dude, it's like not even like probably like 6 or 7 their time. So
yeah, I guess you're right.
I mean, a lot of polls in most states don't close till at least 6 p.m.
Ain't JD Vance from Indiana? Indiana ain't even a swing state. Why are you worried about Indiana?
Because I get to take a shot.
JD Vance is not from Indiana. He's from Ohio.
I get to take a shot as soon as it's declared for Trump. Oh, he's got 8. He's got 8. What's he got 8 from? He's got, where'd he get that from? Are they giving him Indiana already? Only 12% reported, but he's got.
See, as soon as I pop in here, everybody comes in. So there you go.
It's usually what happens is it's not necessarily you, but as soon as one person jumps in, then everybody else starts.
I didn't even see he was on there. I'm over here in Jamie's stream. I'm not even on your stream, so I couldn't even tell that he was even in your damn Discord.
Sure.
Delusions of grandeur.
Grandeur.
What's going on with this squirrel I keep hearing about?
You don't know anything about it?
These white boys are brokenhearted over it.
I don't know anything about the squirrel that I keep
I could
hearing
care
about.
less. I would have shot the
The
squirrel and
white
ate it.
boys are protesting the death of the squirrel and the raccoon named Freddie. White boys for wild animals now.
I don't know.
Well, it's
I
more.
think
It's more.
psyop.
It's more about the fact that government under like New York
You get brownie
and
points.
democratic states like that who don't give a shit about illegal immigrants. They don't give a shit about crime. They don't give a shit about fucking pollution. They don't give a shit about garbage.
Squirrels,
But fucking
baby.
squirrels, they're gonna fucking kill a squirrel after they raided the person's house
So
to begin with.
emotional.
Some
So emotional.
fucking butt-hurt asshole like yourself had called them on it.
Oh.
So you know.
He get brownie points from his old lady caring about a squirrel.
I know that you don't give a shit about anything but yourself as a typical Democrat. So
Tucker and Trump are streaming
how
from Mar-a-Lago
for a
tonight.
wild squirrel.
What'd you say, Freddie?
Tucker and Trump are in Mar-a-Lago.
Oh, let me tell Buff about the squirrel. Okay, Buff. So these two people who have an animal sanctuary, rescue animal sanctuary, a bunch of horses, a mansion. They do porn on OnlyFans together. They're TikTok famous. They have a squirrel with 3 million followers on TikTok, which was a rescue squirrel. And I guess it bit a neighbor or something happened, and the neighbor reported they got a damn squirrel running around in there, and the police
that's
went
not
up.
what happened.
What happened? The police raided. They raided the house. They brought a bunch of cops.
He's getting sensitive. He's getting sensitive now.
They raided the house.
They did not raid the house.
Yes, they did. They raided the house.
No, they
for
didn't.
5 hours. They had reported that someone had
didn't want to
reported
turn
that
it
there was
over.
rabies, and so they raided the house. And the person who was bit was one of these officials when they were raiding the house. So if they weren't in the house to begin with, the squirrel would have not been biting them. But
Why do they got a damn squirrel? If it's illegal to have a squirrel, why do they got a squirrel?
This is what motivates.
Can't be
Trump
having pet
supporters to
squirrels.
vote. It motivated the Trump supporter to vote. That's what I'm saying.
They
What
broke
I'm
the
saying-
law. But you
that
know
squirrel.
what? They probably got doxxed, and it was like a swatting basically. It was probably somebody from the internet was like, these people got this rabies squirrel, and
No,
or
it was
I've
probably
heard
kids trying to copycat and getting bit by squirrels because they doing it. Everybody else should be able to do it. And now these kids that's watching this grown adult play with
by a
wild
squirrel?
animals.
that's a
it's,
good story.
it's
That's
not.
a probable.
It's copycat.
I believe that. That's a probable story. They put
Parents
this
like,
squirrel
get this
all
off
over
of
the
TV.
internet.
You are encouraging kids to play with squirrels. Take
And
it
then
off
they
the
go
internet.
on doing a fake crying. I've heard.
But
and
then
this,
John
th-
Moose
hold on.
said it's motivated to vote.
I've heard that they called it in on themselves to get this clout. And this is all just a big psyop. And conservatives are falling for it. The left's falling for it. Everybody's falling for it. And this is conspiracy theories, but I think this is all bullshit. The whole thing it's dumb.
They curating white guilt. They
It's
cooking
not
it
the
in a bowl.
Ruby. It's not Ruby
my
Ridge.
God.
They had a pet they weren't supposed to have. They went in. They got the pet.
It wasn't
white guilt.
It wasn't Ruby Ridge, but it's built off the same bullshit of Ruby Ridge.
A hell of a
If you can't-
comparison to Ruby Ridge.
It isn't. It's the same damn thing. It's the same damn thing.
No, it's
fucking,
not.
yeah, it is. It's fucking cops coming in and instead of dealing with the issue in a better way,
They didn't shoot a kid though and kill the
No,
family. They just
thank-
took the
thank-
squirrel and then
thank-
they took it back and they euthanized it. That's probably the most humane thing they could have done with the squirrel because they can't.
claimed that they claimed that the squirrel had to be tested for rabies, which
Maybe the thing had rabies.
no evidence that. I
Moose
doubt that.
man,
I
the
doubt
squirrel
that for 7 years.
But
First of all, I'm
regardless-
not going to respond to you fucking saying my name wrong, asshole. So go fuck yourself.
Man, the squirrel activist looking ass.
But it comes back down to the same thing, which is that when a government has some type of policy violation. They fucking go after these people who fucking do shit. And yeah, maybe they I don't know all the
Calm
facts of the
down.
story,
Calm
but
down. It's just a squirrel.
I do know that the government went in there. They fucking mishandled the situation like they do always.
I don't know if we know that.
Thankfully,
Like you just said, you don't know all the details of the
yeah.
story, and I think a lot of this, there's a lot of fishy stuff in this story. And I don't
agree
think
with John.
I don't like the owners of the story, or the owners of the squirrel. I don't think they.
Well, and I don't expect the fascist. I don't expect a fascist like you to understand my point, so that's okay.
I understand your point. I just think you're wrong. I think you're overreacting to something that you don't really know that much about. And if you look at the way the media twists things and when they twist things, it's a dumbass story. It's like
I agree with John, and it's not about the squirrel. It's not about anything like that.
Oh, it's definitely about the squirrel, buddy.
I mean, the squirrel
You
was
ain't
really
supposed to
cute.
have it. You're breaking the law.
Don't get me wrong, the squirrel was really cute. That was fucked
And
up.
it's
But
illegal.
No, the raccoon was cute. The squirrel was a damn squirrel.
They
I
both
would
were.
eat that
pretty cute,
squirrel.
too.
I
So
would
now
have just
now
popped the
y'all on
squirrel with a
side of the
BB gun and eaten it. They are mad because they were making millions of dollars off this damn squirrel on TikTok. They had alternate squirrels set up for when this squirrel inevitably died.
Law-abiding citizens.
And it's a
on the
rescue
side of
squirrel.
the
It might have had damn rabies. Rabies can probably lie dormant
didn't.
in squirrels. I don't
It
know that.
It did.
Look into it. It
I don't
did
care
not
if it
cover-
did or didn't, really. I don't care. I think this is dumb.
But it didn't.
It's illegal.
Hey, it's election day. It's not fucking Peanuts Day. I don't care about
It is
Peanuts the
Peanuts
squirrel.
Day.
This is
Justice
stupid.
for Peanut.
No, Peanut, get out of here. I'll eat.
He's an American hero.
Y'all done turned into the peanut gallery.
Peanut was an American hero, a true patriot. Damn it.
No. Where's Peanut at now?
He did.
He did.
He's dead. He's dead.
the new Harambe?
Because he's dead because
That's where he
fucking
belongs.
piece
God's
of shit.
plan.
Because some piece of
God's
shit
plan.
fucking official, some piece of shit official felt like they had to do something. It wasn't like this guy was fucking, was like in a fucking apartment. He was on a farm. He had had the fucking squirrel for 7 years. It's not like he
If
just
you don't
fucking
like America, leave, buddy.
weeks.
Hey,
2
they've been
weeks-
declared.
two
Indiana
weeks
and Kentucky
before,
are solid red.
Check
mark.
If you
Hold
don't
on.
understand
Hey,
that, that's
John,
fine.
I don't care about Peanuts. I don't care. I think you're, are you seriously getting like, are you
Yeah,
joking? I don't know if you're trolling or like.
He's triggered. He's really triggered.
Who
He's
cares
very
about damn Peanut?
Is he really that upset about a squirrel?
I get his point. He's upset
Man,
about the government.
I know
overreach.
government
But
overreach. I
not
get
the-
it. But I also think that
Don't
a lot
do
of
it,
what we're hearing about this is bullshit from some TikTokers that want clout.
Maybe.
So,
I don't know if I buy that angle.
Dude was a criminal. Shut up about him.
The guy was a criminal? I don't know about that.
He's breaking the law. He had wild animals. That's why his pets got took. He was breaking the law of housing wild animals.
Yeah,
Quit defending criminals.
a dangerous criminal.
Quit
Yeah.
defending criminals. I ain't say he was dangerous. I said he was a criminal. Quit defending criminals.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't agree with that being a
Well,
crime.
did the law say he was a criminal?
Damn it,
I
Ray.
guess.
Defending criminals, says the Democrat. Really?
I'm not a Democrat. Get it right.
You're a
Y'all are
Democrat.
so only got attacks for one side. Y'all can't even address a man for what he keep telling y'all he is over and over again.
Right.
Independent. I
hey,
only got
everybody take 2
Biden.
drinks.
Oh, congratulations to your Dodgers, by the way.
And
hell yeah,
Vermont has been
Yeah, my
Vermont is
cousin did it.
checkmarked for Kamala. Kamala's got 3. Trump's got 19 on the board. Georgia and Florida are coming in. Let's see, 1% reporting.
Georgia is gonna be
of Florida.
blue.
Florida's gonna be fast. We're gonna know Florida within
Georgia
the hour.
is gonna be
Florida
blue.
just went up to 39. It is close.
51-47. Haven't heard about a water main
Florida's
breaking
gonna be
down.
Oh my God, I'm gonna be so pissed. I don't know why it's close. What is happening to Florida? It's the damn Northerners. They run from New
No,
York
Florida's
and
gonna stay red.
Philly, and they run from the North, and they bring their bullshit ideas, even though they just
Just like the
watched
West
their
Coast.
city burn.
Just like the West Coast, all those damn Californians infesting the rest of the.
No,
rest of
y'all
the
gave
West.
up on DeSantis. He done lost steam. And Kamala came in there like, your boy ain't been on the news for 2 months. What happened to the Sanctimonious? And they said, yeah, let's get him out of here.
Kamala came in there stuttering and bringing up weird chants that nobody can follow. And
You don't know if I can call BS. I call BS all the time, John. I'm a professional BS sniffer outer.
Oh God.
He's leading in Virginia.
I
4
can
years
sniff
ago,
BS out from a mile away.
4 years ago tonight, I was listening to Robbie cry on Jamie's stream after they lost the election, and Robbie and Jamie got into an argument.
A month before Hawaii happened, I said, wait till they start burning down cities with lasers. And then, boom, Hawaii.
4 years ago, Trump was washing Biden right now, like big time. It wasn't until the next morning when all those magic votes came in. That might be what you're remembering. So you might be remembering the 6th.
Yeah, I remember when it was 1 in the morning when they was like, no, they need to stop the count. They need to stop. What are they doing?
No, everyone stopped. You don't remember because everybody already stopped counting.
Yeah, they stopped at like.
They did not say that they was not going to count.
They stopped at like 11. No, they stopped.
They stopped at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock Mountain Time. They stopped counting.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But
I
the
saw
mail-in
it. I was
ballots
watching
wasn't
it too.
counted, right?
And then I woke up at I think 9 the next day, and it was in. It was Biden.
They
had
got
won.
a big old TV room right here where they're going to count the ballots in California. They got a big old
magic
room
votes
with cameras all around it, and it's going to be the same way, just like
truckloads.
The spike on the graph was amazing. So,
truckloads of magic votes.
So the idea is that that's due to the mail-in voting, and then
y'all get to watch it in real time this time.
And now, now that we've adapted to mail-in voting, hopefully conservatives.
Hopefully, listen to you.
It's a harmful conspiracy that, well, it's not. It's harmful because it's true that it happened, but instead of rejecting it completely because of that, we should adapt
You
it.
saying something happened while stating a conspiracy theory at the same time? Come on, what happened?
I'm saying the whole idea
but at the
between
same time, they
the
did
whole
early voting, we didn't.
The whole idea between swamp the ballots and too big to rig is Trump knew exactly what we were saying the whole time. Everybody, like conservative people on the internet, we're all saying we got to play their game better than they play it. We got to ballot harvest. We got to knock doors. We got to do mail-in ballots and go to the polls. Do both.
Okay. This time we're gonna see.
And so I'm hoping.
Don't act like you don't understand what happened last time. That's what I was.
I understand completely what happened last time better than you do.
Said it was a unpredictable spike. We was killing this time last time.
He was being sarcastic when he said, magic votes. You think he really thinks they were magic?
Well, yeah, I think he does. That's why I told him pay attention and watch this time, and he can see them count them in the room that they're gonna count them in.
Bro, we all knew that was gonna happen with the way everything happened.
No, because Rudy Giuliani lied, and that's why them ladies are living in his penthouse right now.
What?
Yeah, he said that they was signaling votes under the table, and they were stealing votes, and he was lying on Ruby. And they got his penthouse,
Rudy,
in New York right now. They sued his ass, and they living in his penthouse in New York. He had to give it up last week.
All right. Well, thanks for the tea on Rudy.
Yeah, he was lying, saying that, oh, look, they're counting, they stealing ballots, they pulling them off from underneath the table while they're counting them. This is the rooms that we're gonna watch tonight. They're gonna still have rooms like that where they're gonna be counting the votes. Mail-in ballots.
I gotta mark the map. Hold up. Indiana, Kentucky, Florida's come on, man. Florida's gonna upset me. Don't upset me, Florida. I got you tattooed
Florida's
on my
not
arm.
even. I ain't even worried about it. They expect Florida to go y'all's way. Just like you see how Arkansas, Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, all of them are already red. They didn't count them votes. They know how they're gonna go.
The consensus has 230 for Trump, 220 or 226 for Kamala, and then 82 up for grabs. On AP or on 270 to win. Let's see. Virginia's coming in. Georgia is going blue. Man, I was hoping Georgia was gonna do something special this year. I know they did. They put a lot of They're one of the only states that implemented ways to protect the vote, laws, because the conservatives been saying this whole time.
All-star game.
Yeah.
When Atlanta lost to Herschel Walker, they knew then that Atlanta, Georgia's blue.
It's close though. Trump's only behind by 4,000, and there's only 3% reporting. So
yeah, he's gonna lose like Herschel lost.
Like Herschel Walker, the talk of the game is I, but I wonder would they still be talking after I die? But that's not important. Money's more important. Understand I've been in the water like I was snorkeling. Understand I've been in that water like I'm a dolphin. Miami, Khaled took me in like an orphan. Sorry.
Virginia might be a shock.
Sorry, I had to do some Wayne. Why did they start him? Now they can't park him. I go into the booth and just change like Clark Kent. Lamborghini dark tint, Philly blunt cigar scent. I'm by myself, but ninjas run their mouth like auctions. Effing transplants. Texas going blue too. Oh no, they're 270 to win is counting Texas as red points. That's 40. If Texas goes blue, we're fucked. That's not
Worry
good.
about Michigan. Worry about Pennsylvania.
I don't think Texas will go blue. Not with Rogan. Not with So that's just Austin. There's a lot of crazy people in
Texas
Austin.
not going blue. No way. Texas ain't going blue.
Second drink. This is for Kentucky. Thank you, Kentucky.
Kentucky always red. Mitch McConnell State. Appalachians.
I remember a girl from Bowling Green.
Yeah. Probably a Western Kentucky University student.
I object to you just
She
calling
was.
it a state of Mitch McConnell, because Massey and Rand Paul are from there, and they're much better people.
No, they're not much better.
Than that POS Mitch McConnell.
Whatever.
That
Whatever.
rhino warmonger? Oh yeah, way better.
Yeah.
If that was the case, they would have got the black man spot Mitch McConnell's son-in-law got, the black attorney general. Why he got a black attorney general who married to his daughter then? If Rand Paul's so good. Yeah, Kentucky got a black man married, poking Mitch McConnell's daughter, attorney general of Kentucky.
We got more
Young,
states
be there for
closing.
the next 40 years.
Some
they
more
just locked
states
up the
closing in
police.
10 minutes.
They just locked
5:30.
up the police in Kentucky. Gave him life in prison for killing Breonna.
You got a friend in Bowling Green, Amanda? Maybe I know her.
I might know her too.
Is her name Eliza? Shout out, Eliza.
Shout out, Eliza.
That's the E in Kentucky.
Yeah, this election gonna tell y'all, man, sit down and then regroup, come up with another candidate. Y'all need to go get behind somebody like a real redneck, like
Florida's at 54% reporting, and Trump's ahead by 8 points. So we should know Florida within the next 20 minutes. Florida's quick with counting. They know how to count. I mean, what can I say? If you hunt alligators and deal with hurricanes, you got to know how to count. But not with no metric system. Fuck that. I can't do that math.
For the races.
I can do math with 12 divided by 4, 12 divided by 3, 12 divided by 2. Did you make it 10? Now we got decimals. We got repetim bars. I don't know about all that.
It's a crazy, crazy world.
So I haven't found anything on polls closing that shouldn't be closing. All I see about from who said that? Ghostman said that?
What's up?
Was that Mayhem?
I gotta call and cuss out the anchor, baby. I'll be right back.
What's up, Mayhem?
Tell him to come to the stream. Tell him JS said check your X
Discord.
No, check your X messages.
Check your X message.
Tell him JS said check your X messages. And go in the
bet.
Discord.
All right, bet. I'll hit you right back.
Florida and Georgia looks good.
Yeah, I think we'll be taking another like 5 shots here pretty soon.
And Virginia and New Hampshire.
But that's the
Or
Southeast.
I'm sorry.
New York.
Yeah, New Hampshire.
The Southeast is a lot of red. There's a little red wall there. That's the red wave. We gotta hope it's a Hurricane Helene.
Yeah, but he lost Georgia, and he didn't win Virginia last time either. Virginia's solid blue. Not this time. I don't think.
I don't think it will
It's
be this
58
time.
to 60-40 right now.
I'm interested in North Carolina because I got family there, and I know how liberal Asheville's getting.
Oh, Asheville's just right up the road, man. It's bad.
One of my nieces is a country girl from Florida who went and lived in North Carolina, which I would think would make you more country. And it did. Her accent got real thick, but it's, but I don't know. Now she like hates me because I'm a Trump supporter and she's with like into the BLM stuff. And
Is she from Asheville or did she go to Asheville?
She lived in Asheville.
Okay. Yeah.
And now she's like super liberal.
If she knows that you identify as a fascist, maybe that might be part of it.
I don't identify as a fascist. I don't know why you have to say that 100 times every time you come on. You know I'm not. You know that you're basically calling me a Nazi with that.
I mean, you say that though.
No, that's what if any like Destiny fans or liberals come around, like.
No, I do want to say it's kind of hilarious.
I'm sorry, which I don't care. I'm not offended by. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it, but I'm not a fascist. I actually think fascism's kind of gay. Just because I don't base it off the definitions that Merriam-Webster and Wikipedia come up with. I base it off of Hitler and Mussolini and what fascists did, and I think those guys were leftists, so slightly left of center, authoritarian, and the only reason they say that.
What's up, Nada?
I don't know. Anyway, I'm not gonna go into that, but I don't. I wouldn't identify as a fascist. I would be a theocrat. So I'm not as authoritarian, and I'm not as left in my mind. What I think is left is fascist. But I know the lefties would say that it was right wing, but yeah. Not a fascist. I'm just a little more authoritarian than most conservatives. I'm a little more right wing, I guess. I guess that leans towards capitalism, and I think that has to do with tithing. I think that's why they put theocracy farther right than conservatism. Because there's a little more, the church has more power over the money, and the church would have more power over the government as well. It's a little more authoritarian, and yeah. Anyway, I'm not a fascist. Is my point.
Yeah.
I don't care if you want to call me a fascist, John. I'm just saying the way that that people interpret that word is kind of like you're calling me a Nazi.
What's up, John?
If Trump's a Nazi, then I guess I'm a Nazi too. I shouldn't say that on YouTube, but
yeah, you shouldn't because you are.
Damn, Bernie
Oh,
Sanders won Vermont.
gosh.
No, I don't think I
Got
am.
all these
Or
people in here going
I don't
cry
think I'm
tonight.
a fascist. I don't think Trump's a
make a bet?
fascist. I don't think I'm a Hitler. I don't think Trump's Hitler. I think I don't know. But I guess it's the same thing as when I call somebody a commie. So I'm all right.
Ooh,
with it.
look at them boots.
Except I think my
You shining them?
Yeah. If I call somebody commie,
Oh,
I probably have more evidence than I don't know.
yeah.
I'm just
Good
rambling
stuff.
now.
Good stuff. No. I do have to say, Josh, it was very interesting earlier. You guys had a squirrel moment, literally. Squirrel.
John Mooseman got sensitive over the squirrel.
It really makes me hungry because I wanted to try squirrel for a minute. I've watched
You never tried
videos.
squirrels?
I know how to clean
They're so
them.
delicious.
Like I want to eat a damn squirrel.
Oh,
Go catch them. Set a trap.
We got them.
Yeah.
You can't just go kill them in the city. I have a BB gun and they're all over this tree. They live in this tree right in the front, but I'm like in the
as long as you
city.
have a BB gun or a pellet gun, just take them out.
I can't just walk
Nobody
out
would
on my
be the wiser.
porch. I probably could get away with it, but I don't like breaking the law anymore because I'm kind of an adult now.
Is there really a law?
Yeah, you can't kill a damn squirrel in the city limits in Salt Lake City. I think I've looked into this before actually. But yeah, you
I mean,
can't.
you probably could. Not legally.
You could get away. I could get away with it, but
yeah,
the squirrels aren't out at night, so I'd have to in broad daylight walk in front of my apartment and pop a squirrel.
Right.
And run and
Well,
grab
all you
it.
gotta do-
Like when I was like 15, this would be something I would do, but I just can't. I can't justify it. I'd rather go out in the mountains. But the problem is the squirrels where I go camping aren't in the mountains, or they are, but they're very elusive squirrels because they're like survival mode squirrels. They're not city squirrels who just run and gather the peanuts or the chips that got left on the ground. They gotta survive out in the mountains. You'll see them, but they don't come out. They're very elusive. But if I ever shoot one in the mountains, I'm gonna eat that bit.
Well, someday come to Arkansas. I'll get you on squirrel. It's a delicacy there.
Yeah, I'm going to Florida for Christmas, and I should. I'm not gonna have time to go camping, but go walk around in the pine woods out there. There's squirrels everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
We
They
can,
actually have this
Go
in
ahead.
Florida, I believe. They have a season in Florida for squirrel.
Yeah, they have
I
the
believe.
gray squirrels down in Florida. I think we have the mountain squirrels up here, or I think they call them fox squirrels. They're a little fatter. And then we have ground squirrels that you're allowed to kill as many as you want here in Utah, up in the mountains. But they're so fast and they're
What's
so
up,
tiny.
everybody?
Who's that?
June, your boy.
Oh, what's up? Your girl's gonna lose. She's going down.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
What the?
I might sound like shit because I'm at work. I'm probably not gonna stay for long. I'll just come in and say what's up.
All right, you gotta take a shot because Kamala won Vermont.
I don't think he can take a shot.
Oh, Vermont just came in?
No, it was like a half an hour ago.
Oh, word.
Maybe they have like one electorate.
West Virginia, Trump.
Where did it go? Why?
Yeah, I'm at work, so I can't really like keep up with which states are coming in right now.
Why is it not showing up?
You gotta take another drink.
3 points.
So
Oh, yeah,
I'm
West
gonna.
Virginia. Why does it say 0% reporting but check mark for West Virginia?
I'm gonna.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna drop down. I hope you have a good night. Hopefully, the election results go the way you want them to. So.
You voted, John.
How we doing, John?
Yeah,
I did. Yes.
Nice.
Did you vote, John? I saw
doing
you
good.
posted about voting, John. Did you vote?
Well,
I did vote. Yeah.
when you wake
I
up
thought you said you weren't
tomorrow,
gonna.
he did. He moved to the dark side. He's a fascist now.
Went to the same place I voted at in 2020, and these motherfuckers told me they was like, you can't vote here. I'm like, why not? It was like, we only do early voting, and there's another guy in line there's another guy standing there, and a lady behind me. It was like, no, we only do early voting. It was like, no, we voted here 4 years ago. It was like, no, we've never done that. Like, oh, who the fuck did I vote for then in that little booth here 4 years ago? In the same building.
Joe
The guy
Biden.
in front of me.
You voted for
The guy
Joe
in front of
Biden?
me said he's been. The guy in front of me said he's been voting at that same place for the past 14 years. And it's just like, what are you talking about? It's just
Yeah.
They turned your vote in for Joe
Well,
Biden.
they might have seen,
Time.
they might have seen your skin color and said, "Oh no, this good old boy might be wanting to vote
he
for
was black.
Kamala,
Wait,
so
shut
I'll
up.
turn him away."
Where are you going, John? You don't got
'cause
nowhere
you
to
don't have
be.
your ID with you.
Where are you going? You don't got nowhere to be. Where are you going? You ain't going nowhere. I convinced you to vote. Don't even lie.
I'm gonna drop down and watch. Yeah.
You only voted because
No,
I
it had
said
nothing to do with it.
you better vote, John.
Well, Peanut did.
Or I'm going to be very disappointed.
Oh no, we're going squirrels again.
Voter,
yeah.
Motherfucker, voter.
Peanut was a huge factor. I'm not gonna lie. Peanut was a huge.
I love it. I love it.
Nada's getting his
again,
shoes ready to flee over the
You and I
border
have
if
different
Kamala
values
wins.
because you're okay with government fascists coming into people's houses and killing fucking animals. I'm not. So
hold on, is this Stacey
I don't expect
Abrams?
you to.
Are you a vegetarian?
So
that's looking good.
Am I a vegetarian? No.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's wrong with killing and eating that dang animal?
Okay, well,
Oh,
because
they
it's
didn't
not
eat it,
killing
though.
and eating, and you know that's not the whole issue.
Oh,
They didn't eat it. You know.
I know. The government overreach.
You know,
it's messed up. And New York is a Democrat
and
state.
I know you.
The
don't
owners
care about
of the
government
squirrel.
overreach as long as it's your party.
No, I do. I do. I just don't think this story.
Either way,
I don't think this story is a big deal. I think it's a psyop from some TikTokers, and I don't think that's a crazy angle. I think if like other people, I'm not the only one saying this. Like these people had
as the guy who was talking about like philosophical razors. That's kind of ironic coming from you because I think Farkham's razor is a good example here of like understanding this situation, which is that
you're breaking up. You're
You're
saying
breaking
it's
up.
you're saying it's Occam's razor. The more likely
that was the major source of their content.
Right. I also said that
Yeah.
that the Occam's razor or the razors aren't always right, and that sometimes the razor is just a good way to like cop out of possibly better ideas.
Why didn't he just get a permit for the squirrel?
A lot of
Apparently,
times,
he said that
you
he
know,
was in the
John,
process of doing
the most likely explanation is that Joe Biden was just the best person for the job, and people voted for him. That's the most likely. That requires the least amount of assumptions.
Yes and no. Yes and no.
So sometimes Occam's razor is bullshit.
Well, if you didn't watch it all happen, then yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Occam's razor is base.
Well, for me, it wasn't Peanut. It wasn't Peanut that convinced me to vote. It was the raccoon.
Okay.
I like the raccoon though.
Fair.
Yeah, the record, the count. He's the only Freddy that I like. All the other Freddys are shit. Yeah.
Whatever.
Not that bad.
But I would still kill a raccoon.
I don't have a problem with you killing animals. I have a problem with the government overreaching and also focusing on we have all these problems of crime and petty theft and all this bullshit, but the squirrel this is something we've got to take care of.
But you
It's
don't
like them records that Trump had. He didn't give them back.
And it was just
He didn't
during
give
like
them
it was
up
just
and
like
get rid
in
of them
COVID.
when they said they wanted them back. So what they do? They came in his house and took them records, didn't they? That's what
Which
the
he had a
government
right
did.
to. Which he had a right to as a fucking president of the United States.
No, he didn't.
Unlike your boy Joe Biden, who
He had no right. Shut up.
had no right to it as a vice president.
Well, if he ain't had no right, Trump didn't have no right. You can't have it both ways.
No, you don't understand that.
Yeah, he ain't had no right to
There's
him.
no process. There's no process to declassify shit. He says it's declassified. It is.
No, he's lying because he can't cook his shit.
Hey, Buff, Trump is ahead in Georgia right now, 60% to 38, but it's only 9% reporting.
9%.
That ain't enough.
What's the
Wait,
process
Josh.
for declassifying?
You're in Florida, right, Josh? Wait, no, you're in Utah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeb's in Florida. Yeah, because in Florida they literally euthanized what was it, 17 ball pythons, broke into this dude's house, euthanized all his ball pythons.
I covered that story too.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody gives a fuck about stories like that. I agree with you. This whole squirrel and raccoon thing is completely astroturfed.
Yeah, bull.
The exotic animal.
Right. If you want to be mad about, something, be mad about that story. That's a good point. I covered that story.
Yeah, the exotic animal community has been dealing with this shit for forever.
So basically, what you're telling
And
me
this
is
is
that
more
you're
a-
gonna vote.
Yeah, beta, shut up.
It's more
You're
a
gonna agree
PETA.
with these Democrats. Huh?
I'm not agreeing with them. I don't like the PETA environmental stuff. My problem with this is that this is a stupid story. We understand that government has overreach. This is not something to call attention to. We can do this in better ways, like Ruby Ridge. But when you start making this squirrel the Ruby Ridge of the damn animal community, it is kind of like.
Well, if he's making so much off the squirrel too, and it's illegal to have it in the state that he's in, why doesn't he just
Do
move
you know
to a
how
state
much
where
money they were making off of that illegally owned squirrel, John?
They're probably making a lot of money.
Yeah.
Millions of dollars.
Yeah, which doesn't make sense. And why
And
do you
then-
think that they?
And then when the squirrel died, he did a video with his porn star girlfriend next to him, saying, "We're not going to be able to afford to feed our rescue horses this week because Peanut got killed." Shut
And there's
up.
states where you can legally own. And there's states where you can legally own raccoons and black squirrels. There's states where you can own those animals. He was just not in one of those states.
Why they run a nonprofit where they're not supposed to break the law because they're making a bunch of money in a nonprofit, multi-millionaires, and
They
guess
oughta
what?
be having
Maybe
to pay that money
some
back.
people are like, "Hey, that's kind of fucked up that
They need
you
to pay
guys
that money back.
you got it, it's like saying that an asylum seeker who's doing it illegally is not an illegal. They're still an illegal. You're using the system to get rich, and you're breaking the law on social media. And
Criminals.
guess what?
Damn right.
We're going in. We're taking your squirrel, and
That's
we
right.
can't release this squirrel into the wild because it'll get eaten by all the other damn squirrels. You're not rescuing animals.
The reason they killed the squirrel was bullshit. The squirrel
You're
bit them, and
enabling
rather
it.
than
You're
getting
enabling that
shots,
squirrel.
dude just killed the squirrel to get the squirrel rabies tested.
Yeah, but what are they going to do? How much taxpayer money are we going to spend recovering this squirrel so we can send it into the wild? The squirrel can't live in the wild. It's going to get eaten by a damn wolf in a second. So,
Yeah,
to
you'd have
kill
to
the
turn it
fucking
over to,
squirrel! Who cares about this squirrel? This is stupid.
Right. So again, this is where the issue is, and I'm not trying to make it into the next Ruby Ridge. I'm not trying to say it's anything close.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
They motivated you to vote.
No, I'm not.
Shut up.
I need
No,
another
I said
shot.
it was a
and
catalyst.
No state has
I said
been
it was
won.
a catalyst because of things adjacent to it. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, Friday, go shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. Okay.
The
I know you're
snake
a fucking
thing.
heartless. Oh.
This
Here's the thing, though.
The snake
the
thing
thing of it
is a way more interesting story. That snake was worth thousands of dollars, and that guy wasn't a multimillionaire. He was
And
running
they also
a.
killed the wrong snakes too.
And they had
Yeah.
eggs. They had eggs in them.
Yeah, and it was wrong. It's wrong, but again, see, this is what the problem is.
But that
is
also has to do with a problem with pythons
the government,
in Florida.
The government prescription of
And
dealing
iguanas.
with the issue was over the board, was over the limit. You seem
Yeah,
not to
but
have
I
a
don't.
problem with that.
But I don't know
You
if we
seem to
know
have
that.
a problem
I
with
don't.
that because they're
No.
fucking illegal. And you're like, okay, guess what? Doesn't matter if you are guilty of a crime. It doesn't matter if the government goes beyond extreme prejudice in handling the
Yeah.
bill.
If I find out that, so I watched a law and crime thing the other day about this woman who ran a daycare out of her house, and she was allowed to have 3 kids in her home, and only one of those kids could be under the age of 18 months, I think. She had 24 kids in the basement under her house, was paying employees, right? And so this is a reductio ad absurdum, but it's not a fallacy that, if you're doing something illegally and you're profiting off of it and you're making it publicly known, then yes, I think we should go in and take care of that. And so a better example is the snake case, where that guy really wasn't doing anything illegal, but they have problems with pythons getting released in Florida, and it's invasive, and the iguanas, and they're taking over, killing all the wildlife, and blah, blah, blah. So we say you can kill them, and then that's government overreach. But nobody cares about that story when it happens in a red state. But because some TikTokers do it, now we're talking about it while something that actually matters is happening. Like,
the reason that it's coming up is because a woman in Texas made the call.
Yeah,
the little 3-year-old that was just found locked in a cage and curled
and hey, Josh, listen to this. The director that of that group up there is her name is Karen. She is the first lady to hold that office, and guess what also she's committed to? Working to diversify our workplace and aim to increase the frequency of our police academies to better reflect the citizens of New York.
Crazy.
So
it's just dumb. They shouldn't have done it.
Yeah, the main problem with the whole squirrel thing is the people that vote on exotic animal laws usually have no experience with exotic animals. And that's because a lot of people who have experience with exotic animals are like ex-meth heads or heroin heads. They can't run for office. Like,
right.
So you get stuck with a bunch of people that their closest thing to a pet has been like a dog. So they make a bunch of regulations that don't make any sense. And you wind up with situations like this where people get shooken down for like 5-6 hours while their animals are getting killed.
And again,
the whole problem is just that there's not people that are in the hobby that are making the laws.
Georgia's slowing
They're
down.
even
Why?
voting on the people, but they want to cry about it. You know what I'm saying? This
So
is the
how
first
come
time he
Florida-
voted, but he never voted on the person to be in charge of making the laws if you can keep a wild animal or not. He just want to get an outrage with his pennies in a wad and say,
You don't fucking know shit, Freddie. You don't know shit.
I really don't
Yeah,
care about
shut
this
up.
squirrel. I don't even want to keep talking about it.
Yeah, quit crying about the squirrel.
Well, I mean,
I stopped bringing it up, but whatever.
I'm not mad at you, John. Nobody's mad at you. Just woosah.
What really sucks is everybody's talking about the squirrel, but only a few months ago, a man in New York was arrested for being a gunsmith in his own home, and it's perfectly legal.
Yeah. So
but
you guys think this stuff is going to get worse under Kamala or Trump?
Under Kamala.
I think it's like it doesn't matter which state it affects. Like Florida has huge exotic animal laws, but it's just because there's a huge like wildlife population that gets affected by it. It's like a state by state thing.
You can hunt iguanas in Florida. They so overran out there. I mean, yeah.
Me and the barber were talking about that. He was like, I got family in Florida. And started talking about the iguanas.
Yeah, and like Maine, they'll let you keep like anything because if it gets loose in Maine, it's just gonna die in the woods.
Bro, in
Josh,
Iowa, you can hunt deer with a helicopter.
Before my computer crashed a minute ago, I was looking up, can you hunt squirrels in Salt Lake? You can.
Yeah, certain
Cool.
type. You can hunt ground
Who
squirrels.
cares about hunting squirrels, though, man?
He said he wanted to hunt a squirrel.
He said he
I
wanted to
know
eat
I-
one, so we're trying to help him.
Yeah, sick.
I
Yeah,
can't-
sick,
Looks
man.
like more
So-
red counties than blue.
You can't hunt the fox squirrels or tree squirrels. You can hunt ground squirrels, which are these. They're about 2 inches long, and they live in the rocks in the mountains, and they're crazy elusive. But they're not. So it's like when you're 20 feet away, you kind of see them all chilling like little meerkats, like little miniature meerkats chilling on the rocks.
Never shoot at rocks, kids. You don't shoot at animals near rocks.
But
What
they're
the hell
2
is that
inches.
about?
So to hit one with a BB gun from 20 feet, if you hit it with a bullet, you're just going to blow it to smithereens. If you want to eat
You're
it,
gonna ricochet if you miss, period. BB
ah,
or not.
I'm not scared of all that. I've shot guns at rocks before. No, I'm just kidding. I've never shot a gun. I'm a felon. I've never shot a gun before. When I was a child, before I was a criminal, I shot rocks.
You don't shoot guns at rocks.
Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a
Hey,
kid.
he only shoots
You
guns
ain't even
in
supposed to
video
shoot
games.
guns
Anyway,
at water.
to get a meal off of the ground squirrels, you would have to pop like 10 of them with a BB
Yeah.
gun from 20 feet.
There's-
Because as soon as you get within this like 20-foot range, they're just, they're gone. They're all in the rocks. They disappear. You don't just see them hanging out. The squirrels you see hanging out and chilling is the tree squirrels, and you're not supposed to hunt those for sure, not within city limits. But in the mountains, nobody's gonna say anything if you shoot a. But you're not gonna find as many of the tree squirrels, and even they're elusive.
Isn't it funny that everyone now thinks that you self-identify as a fascist, even though I know that you only self-identify as authoritarian?
Yeah, I think fascism is left.
I was hearing them say that, and I was like, did they get that from our debate? Because like I even know that he said authoritarian. He didn't say fascist.
Our debate. We had a debate.
Damn, what kind
Yeah,
of
the
debate
one.
was that? You don't even remember.
I'm sure we argued
Yeah, I don't
about
remember
it.
exactly when.
Well, it wasn't
Apparently he
it
lost.
wasn't a debate.
Not like a
It was
formal one,
probably in
but
a
yeah.
it was just in a stream. And I did have in the is that what you said? Why do you have your title open for debates or something?
Yeah, I think it was literally that stream. Yeah, where I was like, why does it say open debates?
And I was like, let's debate. I don't know. What do you want to debate?
Right?
So we just debated the damn squirrel.
Yeah.
No,
We seem to agree on the
Beat that
squirrel.
squirrel to death the second time.
He says that
He's
jokingly
already got-
sometimes, that he's a fascist, but jokingly.
Yeah,
So we're
well,
kind of jokingly saying it.
Ugh.
yeah, and also I do agree with some things within what would be the definition of fashion, but not all of them. But I don't agree with everything on
Well,
anything.
you say that if you were in charge, you'd basically be a fascist. Is
You don't know what a
sort of
fascist
the
is.
gist of it.
No, I don't. I wouldn't do. I don't know about total. What is it? Autocracy. I'm okay with foreign trade and stuff like that. But I'm not imperialist. I don't think we should be like conquering other places. But controlling the media, I'm kind of with that to a certain extent.
Wow.
Regulating
That's
speech.
crazy.
I'm kind of with regulating speech.
Imperialist.
I don't think demons should be allowed to have guns and say whatever they want in public.
Demons?
Yeah.
Demons.
Yeah, I don't think Antifa should be allowed to hold ARs outside of a child drag queen story hour. How about that?
Right. Yeah, I agree.
I'm with you on that one.
You don't get
But what about
guns
the
and
Black
you don't
Panther
get to
Party?
say whatever you want to whoever you want, whenever you want, wherever you want, however you want.
Do you think Minecraft Steve should be able to hold a sharpness 4 diamond pickaxe when going into the Ender Dragon boss fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Why not?
Was that RuneScape and Blue's Clues reference tied together?
It's Minecraft.
Minecraft. I'm sorry.
No, Minecraft. Yeah, yeah. Where'd you get?
I think he said he said Minecraft.
Yeah. Where'd you get Blue's Clues from?
All that AP has been showing is like this black choir and like.
What are they wearing?
That's the
They going
Kamala.
to
Oh,
prom?
they're showing the Kamala rally and the Trump rally. Nobody's
Are they
at.
homecoming queens? What the fuck is this?
I don't know, but they dancing. You put me in the jungle with lions,
So
I'm coming out there with
uncivilized.
a mink coat. You put me in the jungle with lions, I have them ninjas dancing. What's that from?
Secondhand lions? Oh.
That's from Notorious. That's Puffy and Biggie
Never saw it.
talking.
Oh, you mean the album? Oh shit. Okay.
No, I mean the movie
See you later,
Notorious. You're a movie buff.
Well, movie? Okay. I thought you were talking about the movie at first. I figured you were talking about the album instead.
The movie Notorious. Puffy says, I'm trying to hire hungry ninjas. If you put me in the jungle with lions, I'm coming out there with a mink, out that jungle with a mink coat. And Biggie says, you put me in the jungle with lions, I have them ninjas dancing. And Puffy's
the baby oil play.
I don't know. I don't know when the baby oil comes in. Gonna play some Resident Evil. What Resident Evil are you playing? I need to get Resident Evil 8. Shield time, guys. The super chat goal for the 24-hour stream is $50, and the Cash App goal for the 24-hour stream is $50. The Cash App is the pizza fund. We got $10 so far, but I don't even plan on hitting that goal. You better hit the like button, though.
Since you got fucking $10, goddamn, figure the rest of these motherfuckers will come up with the other half, you bastards. Get this man some pizza.
I also got $10 from Buff and Cash App, which was before the stream. I don't know when you sent that, Buff, but thank you, sir.
Yesterday, I think.
What's your Cash App?
Is Dreaded Conservative.
Dreaded Conservative.
All right.
Even though we cut it.
Yeah, it's. I'm still the Dreaded Conservative.
Yeah, for election.
Because Dreaded Theocrat doesn't sound as nice.
Well, I mean, Dreaded just takes on a whole new meaning. That's all.
Yes. It used to be a pun or a double entendre. Now it's just a single entendre.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I still have the dreads though, guys. I'm selling friendship bracelets for $50 a pop. If you want a dreadlocked friendship bracelet, hit up the Cash App. Necklace, $100 for a necklace. You might say that's expensive, Josh. I'm gonna braid 3 of my dreadlocks together to make you a necklace. They each grew for 12 years. And I only have like 50 of them. So that's 12, 24, 36. That's 36 years of my hair in a necklace. For $100? Come on now. We're sponsored today by My Dreadlocks.
MyDreadlocks.com.
That's my sponsor. Ma'am, I'll sponsor. If you want to make a commercial for My Dreadlocks and put it on your channel,
yeah,
I'll send you
There you
10%
go.
of every friendship bracelet or necklace that you sell.
There you go. Visit www.mydreadlocks.com or visit the Dreaded Conservative.
I made a t-shirt
Act
on Spring Tea, and it said, "When the grid goes down, you're all dead to me." And it had a picture of a nuclear bomb going off. And they took it down in like an hour. They said, "Nope, can't sell that." I don't know. Maybe it's because it was a copyright picture. I don't know, but
For $50 to $100, are you at least sending out the first bottle of shampoo with the hair necklace and bracelets?
you don't have to wash it. Well, like, if you wear it while you shower and just wash it when you wash your hair, because you're not gonna want to take it off. You know.
Ever?
Never ever.
Oh, of course, my county.
Take another drink. We got South Carolina.
Oh, for real?
Fuck this county.
Yep.
You gotta sell them to like one of the girls in the chat and have them get it as like extensions in their hair.
It's only showing 10% on AP, but Trump's way ahead. Well, yeah, 59
It's
to 30.
Actually,
we'll finish.
I'll need that. I'll need one for next year's Halloween. I need to be a Padawan, so I need the little Padawan dread.
Too many Negroes in
Fox
my
News
county.
called it, Josh.
If you order all of them, for $5,000, you can make a Pirates of the Caribbean costume or a.
Why is all the rum got paid?
What
Yeah,
up, race
remember that
cars and
stuff that
reptiles?
Yeah, almost got Captain Jack Sparrow.
I gotta go to the restroom.
Oh man.
I hate my fucking county. Fuck y'all. Man.
I hope that Lily Tang woman wins that House seat. Did y'all see any of her speaking?
Mm-mm.
She's a Vietnamese lady. I think she's Vietnamese. And the woman she's running against is Jake Sullivan's wife. And she just basically said, like, you don't know shit about what you're doing. You're rich. You don't buy shit. You don't know what you're doing.
Still my vote. Keep it real, girl.
And another thing she said something about like, your math, it no add up. I'm good at math. It might be stereotype, but I'm good at math.
Oh yeah, I like her.
Yeah.
Nitty this, gritty that. Camel toe hit me with a wiffle ball bat. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Let's see. We got another Republican up, or did he win? U.S. Senate in Ohio. Bernie Moreno. I'm seeing a lot of red
Trump
right
up.
now.
Trump up 10% in Florida with 78% reporting.
Yeah,
they got 81% reporting, I think.
These Northeast states are in an earlier time zone. You'd think that they could get done counting faster.
Right?
PA and New York.
I mean,
Pennsylvania. Why does it say Pennsylvania results expected soon? Really? This early?
We've only had this sort of system for like the creation of this nation. So
you'd think we have it figured out by now, but this nation also,
right.
It also didn't always have 330 million people.
Right.
And now another extra 100 million from God knows where.
Right.
They just called about 5 states.
What are you seeing? Why am I not seeing this? Buff, Georgia, if Georgia goes Trump, that's big.
Oklahoma, Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky, South Carolina, Florida, West Virginia, Indiana. I mean, it just went red.
Where are you seeing this?
On Fox News.
Yeah, I'm watching Fox News.
I'm watching Fox right now, and it's showing these guys talking.
It's the main Fox. Like FoxNews.com.
Oh, I'm on Fox.
I'm
Fox Now.
She.
I mean, they called them all at once. It looked like
AP
1,
still
2,
not.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
They called Tennessee.
It says Trump 45.
Georgia.
Oh, you're right. Mississippi, Alabama. All I see is Mississippi and Alabama. Maryland for Kamala.
Well,
from
yep.
AP. From AP.
Yeah.
Oklahoma, Missouri, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, West
Oklahoma,
Virginia, South Carolina, Florida.
Yeah, that's
Georgia's up next.
Yeah. Tennessee is showing blue right now.
Who?
Or not Tennessee, Texas. Texas
Bernie
is showing
Sanders?
blue right now.
Oh, Bernie Sanders just lost his. No, he just won his Senate race. It's just okay.
Wow, Texas is going a little bit blue.
What the?
Well, that's because you have Dallas, Fort Worth, Austin.
Joe Rogan's stand-up was not bad. Joe Rogan Texas stand-up bombed that bad.
Wow. Associated Press
Rogan
has
haters.
Trump at 95, Harris at 35 right now.
Blame it all on
72 is what Fox is showing.
Florida hit. So Florida hit. South Carolina.
Kill Tony did this to Texas.
I got a lot of drinking to do. Hold on. What have we done? We got.
Damn, it was a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, there's quite a bit. I already called it Connecticut.
Oklahoma, Mississippi, Alabama,
on.
South Carolina, Florida. Come on, Georgia. Come
Wow.
on, Georgia. Texas, you need to pull it together.
He's 10 points in Georgia. 33%.
Georgia.
Buff,
Yep.
let's
I was
go,
just
Buff.
about to
This is
say
all
that.
thanks to Buff out here doing the work.
Thank you, Buff.
Buff doing the work.
Start tweeting "Kill Tony." Blame him.
Yeah, yeah. If Texas, fuck Joe Rogan. If Texas goes blue.
Yeah, really.
Here's something.
Yeah.
They gave me a card when I voted today.
35 to 95. California,
Yep.
California is a beast, though. We need to be way ahead by 9 p.m.
Yeah. That is true.
Okay.
He spent the last week in North Carolina. He's not doing too good. It's close, but you know.
Was it just me, or did you guys notice last time that California closed their voting, and then within 5 minutes they already called it?
It was pretty damn
you guys
fast.
Notice that? Yeah, it's like, and I'm like, what the hell? Florida's still over there counting. What the hell?
I think they do that because of the exit polling and shit like that. That they pretty much know how it's going to go.
Yeah, the sweepstakes. I'm pretty sure they call them early.
Yeah, because like down here, like Mississippi, Alabama, all those, they know. Like they just have to wait until 7:01.
Yeah, Georgia was such a stink last time. They're going to wait for it. It's 60-45 right now.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure a lot of those states, they literally haven't voted Democrat since like the Civil War.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah,
for real.
Damn. I'm looking at the AP, and other candidates have 34,336 votes for them. Who are the other candidates other than Robert Kennedy, Chase Oliver, and Jill Stein?
See, 270.
Yeah, Jill Stein.
270 to win has Texas going for Trump, and Georgia is undecided. So Georgia is big. Oh man, if North Carolina
He's way ahead in Georgia right now.
So if we give him Georgia, take Texas away. I'm looking at this like projected map.
Oh
no, man! Come on, man! Ain't no crying now, baby. Ain't no huffing and puffing.
No.
Losing Texas is wild.
Say what it
83% reporting in Georgia, in Florida, 33, 35% in Georgia now.
I like y'all hopes up right now. Let's get your hopes up early Tuesday.
Freddie, I'll do. See, I can't. If I gamble with you, people are gonna be like, "Oh, he's using the gold money on gambling." And then if I lose, then we don't. I'll do whatever. This is resource allocation.
Famous stuttering streamer XQC just put $270,000 on Kamala Harris.
XQC met Trump. What a bitch. Fuck XQC.
They letting you bet. Everybody can bet. They got a whole
$50. But 50 roses because I'm in Utah. It's gambling's legal. I can't gamble. I don't gamble. But
50 roses, all right.
50 roses on Trump.
All right. And I don't want to hear no peachy. I got you.
But we don't. Yeah, we might not pay it out till January 20th, potentially.
Whatever. That's what's up. Yeah, you ought to bet on your candidate. You got faith in him. That shows you got faith.
All this political talk is giving me an election. Yeah, I have faith, and it's looking bad right now.
Who said that?
Matthew in chat.
That's funny, Matthew. Good one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That was a good one.
Are you thinking of everybody on red for this?
Oh no! If they take Texas, we're in trouble.
You know, we need to go see Joe Rogan and talk to him. Is what we need to do. Jesus Christ, it's 50-50.
So supposedly Tucker and Trump are streaming together tonight. I don't know when. At least that's what an ad said on Facebook.
Yeah, losing Texas would be wild.
One dude that they fired from Fox News for calling the election right.
50 to 48 could just be like Dallas reporting or something. Let me look at the counties.
Austin,
yeah,
Texas is where all them moved to.
Yeah, we're seeing
Austin's
Dallas. We're not.
also all Democrat.
Yeah, Dallas was the only one I saw on the map.
Yeah, that's all
the
showing
cities
right
in
now.
Texas are all Democrat.
Houston and Austin. Yeah, well, all the cities everywhere are all Democrat, but if it's a light Democrat
There's a lot of
area
land
with
there.
a lot of deep red around it, it might. That's how we sway it.
Yeah, there's
It's
a
only-
lot of red around Dallas
Yeah.
right now. Looking at all the counties, there's a lot of red.
Beyonce went down there and got them girls dressing like her, and they all start. They got OnlyFans up, and they all getting money. California done moved to Texas and started like.
Yeah, they all get pregnant. That's what they're doing, Freddie.
I've taken
That's
2 out of my
good.
5,
They need to get
so we got 3
pregnant.
more to go. 3 more sips. Woo!
Give it a week.
Make some babies. That'll boost the economy.
Yeah, it will. We need babies.
And we're looking at Trump at 50.1%.
Joe Rogan convinced everyone from California to move to Texas.
And they done broke Texas.
Cost of living too high here. They're gonna raise it up there. And then next thing you know, all the white people gonna move to Mexico, and then they're gonna be living like cheaper than they like food, y'all. Here's where the money's at.
To PA.
Like, dang, they right across the border. We should have moved to Mexico. Why we moved to
Damn,
Texas?
Michigan.
We could have got
No, wait,
a whole lot more.
Did they just say
population.
PA has been called for Kamala?
It's
What happened?
76 to 22, Kamala.
Yeah,
It's
they're
crazy.
saying it's too close.
Crazy.
What?
Oh, it's only 3%
Yeah.
reporting. What was I just looking at that got called? Maryland.
Yeah, Michigan.
Who?
Michigan is 76.7 with 2% reporting. Holy crap!
God.
Wow.
Okay, I want to drink just not because we got a red state, just because.
Yeah, per month it's 56.
Just because I don't want to remember.
They just tallying all their early voting stuff in, but they gonna show it's gonna come back. Cause some states gonna lead early for Democrats and then come back on election day for Republicans. Some's
That's
gonna
what's
lead
happening there,
for
Freddie.
Republicans, and then it's gonna come back for Democrats. So you don't know.
I mean, we have mail-ins again this election, right?
Texas
Yeah.
just went red, but they haven't called it yet. Texas went back to red.
Thank God.
It's only 16% reporting on AP.
Right.
Yeah, they say 17. Where I'm at. 50-48. Trump. Georgia 60-42.
It hasn't
Trump.
been called yet, right?
Nope. 36%, yeah. That's what they're saying here.
Trump's sitting in his room like, it's rigged. Okay, it's not rigged. Okay, it's rigged. Okay, it's not rigged. Okay, it's rigged.
I bet he is.
That's pretty accurate. I'd say that. I think it's rigged. Kamala, she's not that liked.
She's the worst woman ever.
I don't think any of us expect it to be over by 3 a.m., Dean. I think they'll stop
No.
counting by midnight.
It's too close. Some of these states are just too close.
Midnight East Coast time. Anybody who's still counting, it's going to be close, I feel like, and they're going to stop counting, and then we'll know tomorrow morning.
Yeah, some of the polls don't even close till 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
They said if it comes down to Nevada, you won't know till next week.
Nevada?
Mm-hmm.
They
How
close
the
at 10
hell can
p.m.
Nevada not count
Eastern.
votes quick.
Pennsylvania was on that. They were on that too. Talking about
Nevada only
we take our
has
times and count.
6.
Yeah, but if somehow they're gonna both get tied at 268.
He's taking Kansas big time.
See, on
Big
270 to win, if I give Texas to Kamala and PA to Trump,
He's not going to get PA, I don't think.
I know.
It's like 80-22.
Even if he gets the full blue line, if Kamala wins Texas, we're fucked.
No.
Yeah.
No. Oh, Texas went 73-25. Trump. They got
If Kamala wins Texas, then we got to win all the swing states.
Yeah, well, Kamala's in the lead in PA right now because of Erie, Pittsburgh, a county near Allentown, and county near Philadelphia, and that's about it.
It's still early. It's only 16%. I don't think we'll know Texas by like 8.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Yeah, all the states they're calling right now don't even really matter.
You're roboting.
You're roboting.
Oh, hey Josh. Tucker Carlson's live now. He's doing looks like an all-night stream. He's talking with Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Yeah,
right
where
now.
is that? How do I get to that?
It's just on X.
You should go back to another Russian grocery store.
And Elon,
Kansas
Elon
is red.
still, oh no, it's a recording. So Elon.
You say X?
Yeah.
Let's see. Kansas is red.
I can
with Trump at 70.2%, Kamala with 28.4%.
I could pull that on
I can pull it up on here and share it in the Discord.
With 1% reporting.
Is it on Tucker Carlson's channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got to see it right.
I just pulled it up to look and see if he was live and he's talking.
Live. How do I get to it?
Who am I even signed in as?
Warning this person.
Hello?
It says he's live. How do I get to it? Oh, it's live. Okay.
Should click
Harris
on
is
the
44%. That is
live picture.
That's
and it should
amazing.
take you right to it.
We're gonna take over AP's. Get rid of this from the Daily Wire. We might check back in on the Daily Wire later tonight. It's buffering. Come on, X. Elon, get your tech together. It's because he's just trying to have it all be ran by robots.
How can you watch Tucker Carlson after he lost the largest defamation lawsuit in history?
How can you not watch Tucker Carlson?
Who's gonna clean up all this trash?
Come on, Tucker. Why is it buffering?
You talk about squirrels?
Tucker on the buffer.
Elon making damn robots for everybody. It's already too many people. How the hell every person gonna have another robot? There's gonna be a bunch of junk in the way.
He's saying that
damn
there's
robots.
gonna be more robots than there are people in about 20 years or something like that.
Man, nah, they're gonna start getting scrapped on the street. I'm scrapping people's robots as soon as I see them. I ain't even gonna start.
They're gonna make robot babies.
55 to
Man,
robot babies.
They gonna have their own
amazing.
There's gonna be scared people sitting in the car, like, go in there and get my order robot. And you're gonna have robots in line at Chick-fil-A,
what he has promised to the
DoorDash,
country.
and the
They can't
Teslas
let
while they at work.
Republicans
It ain't
support
working.
They don't need a robot to drive no Tesla. Tesla drive itself.
It's
Tesla
buffering
needs
real
an
bad.
eye like a robot. That's why you gotta buy a $20,000 robot to go with your Tesla
So,
so you can Uber while you're at work.
I can't.
So are you trying to say that Elon is trying to make like iRobot?
He already got them for sale for 20,000. The first.
If you guys don't want to
product-
listen, well, I haven't muted right now, but it's playing.
Yeah, I want to hear the X thing. Go ahead. Tucker Carlson's gay.
It just keeps buffering.
20 years or more,
Yeah,
even longer.
It's
I've got it pulled
it's
up.
MTG.
Supporting migration,
Yeah,
invading
Margie's
all
just freezing
look at
up.
Europe. Totally invaded Europe.
Yeah, she got thrown to the
America, they're
curb.
trying
She
to
ain't
destroy us.
base no more. He
That
got
will
him
stop.
a new little.
And if we really secure the
I
borders,
can't get any
Conspiracy
shut
service
it
all the
down
way
like
out in
He's got
we're
Russia.
trying to do, that's going to
140,000
change
viewers.
everything. That
No
ruins their
wonder.
whole migration plan.
140,000.
That's what it says.
That ain't.
That
He
is
at
a
least
good
should have
point,
4
though.
million.
He's
130
view botting.
Hadn't seen
got
He's view botting. Hayden Rossing.
135.7.
Tim Pool's got
Okay,
122 right now. I'm all over the place. I got about 15 things open.
That's weird that Tim Pool is in the Daily Wire streaming his live stream while
He is.
it's like what?
Tim Pool's a
You know
Russian
who else?
operative.
You know who else was in there?
Who?
Louder or Crowder? I'll say Louder.
Everybody's a Russian operative.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I haven't checked on.
Tim
Crowder.
Pool got $5 million to say that
Didn't you
Ukraine
know
is
Josh
America's
is a Russian
biggest drug.
operative too?
The hell, Mom?
I'll be a Russian operative if they pay me enough rubles.
Oh,
See?
do it, Smith.
Trade this to
I
America,
shouldn't say
man.
that on YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm just
Trade
joking.
this to
It's
America.
a
That's
joke,
how you really
YouTube.
feel.
Baby.
It ain't no joke.
It's a joke. I would
That's why you
never
gotta.
take money
That's why
from
in
it.
the military
Baby
you gotta
Russian.
pass a security clearance, and they do a background check with your credit report. They make sure
Well,
you ain't
I've
broke like
you
that.
know, I might be very high
Broke.
IQ, slightly shy of a genius. But the only test
Right.
I've never passed is a background test and a drug test.
Yeah, because you keep forgetting to study for it.
Yeah.
Drug test. That's probably the only one I do study for.
Yeah.
No, I passed.
Texas goes blue. I'm gonna be.
I pass a drug test with flying colors.
You're gonna be all right.
I'm always positive. I'm always positive on a drug test. I pass it with flying colors.
Yeah.
Tim Pool got $5 million over a year from Russia and sat on air talking about how Ukraine's America's biggest threat.
Tim Pool
Tim
got
Pool got
lots
5
of
mil.
millions of dollars from lots of organizations that went through multiple different levels of power and structure, and that's just the way it works. And it's
Right.
trumped up. We'll see what happens when it plays out in court. But as far as I know, all of that's just allegations, and it kind of sounds like some hit piece bullshit. We'll see what happens.
Right.
I'm just glad he finally shut the fuck up about that stupid ass coffee shop that he was trying to build.
I thought Tim Pool was
That
quitting.
so stupid.
Didn't he
Yeah,
say
he
he
was
was?
gonna quit last week.
Well, yeah,
That is
last
his
week.
wife.
His girl is
Why
pregnant.
are you building a coffee shop in West Virginia so that people can come on Saturday morning to watch cartoons? Like that is dumb.
That's what he kept saying. Ain't nobody driving up there to drink no coffee and watch no cartoons.
Yeah.
You got to pay him to do that. So
Remember, he
hell.
was trying to make a skate park, and they wouldn't let him make the
Yep.
skate park, and all the skaters started.
Yeah.
He knows how to stay in the public eye. He's a master.
He sure does.
Yeah.
He's a troll.
Well, when Lauren Chang got caught up for all that Russia stuff, and she was talking to Tim Pool and all them on Discord, do you know what her code word for the Russians were?
What?
The Russians. She didn't have a code word. She just called them the Russians.
No, well.
I love Lauren
Oh.
Chin. Hey, if there's,
I thought it was going to be cute, like the vodka drinkers.
I think I've always said, if there's a girl I'm gonna simp for, it's Kaylee McEnany, Lauren Chin, and maybe Savannah Hernandez. I've always said Savannah Hernandez is on the list. They're worthy of.
I don't know,
simping.
man. Just imagine like going out to eat with Savannah Hernandez and her getting her order wrong. She would go to the kitchen. I'm gonna take this everything.
What are you doing? What are you trying to Bro, she can talk fast when she gets hyped. Oh, well, Savannah.
Yeah.
That little chica in her. I don't know. She got like chica and Asian and white. So she's smart, fast, and aggressive.
Who's in Arkansas?
Right.
Somebody
Me.
was in Arkansas. Okay. It closed, or the polls close in 10 minutes, I think.
Yep.
They count pretty fast, don't they?
Yep. Missouri is red. Oh, Kansas just
Did it?
went blue.
Hey, good job,
Yep.
Missouri.
Oh, where was the Tucker thing at? It's this window. Hold on. I'm playing. You guys can listen to it. I think if you click on the thing in Discord.
And so instead, they chase.
like he's just
There's
talking
almost a
to
drug addict
low-tier
element
people
to it,
right
where
now.
they're chasing the next
I
little.
don't know who that guy
Yeah,
is.
yeah, probably. Trump's gonna be there later with him though. Once all polls are closed, like probably my time, probably like 8, probably 8 to 10 or 10 to 12 later tonight.
He think Tucker's gonna start off the Civil War. He's gonna get everybody tuned in. Live from the bunker, it's me and Trump. We're declaring victory. Everybody, get your hard hat on. Put on your mask. Me and Tucker's going underground. Fight, fight, fight.
Yeah, overnight, if Trump is hanging out with Tucker overnight, we're definitely
Yeah, you
gonna.
know what time it is. That's the bunker, baby.
Dang.
Elon's
Okay.
hanging out with him too, so.
So I've taken a shot. I've taken a shot or a sip for South Carolina, Indiana, West Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee, Missouri, Oklahoma. I think I have Alabama and Florida left. So here's to Alabama.
They're my all southern states almost. Missouri, Midwest.
Yeah, why do you think that I love the Southeast more than any other part of the country? And I've been to all of it. It's the best.
Because they're the uneducated.
No.
Thanks.
No, because
Go
because
fuck yourself.
Southern hospitality,
Oh, yeah.
Southern hospitality is a real thing. It really
It's a real deal.
He's correct. I'm
It's
just
serious
a big
shit.
old dumb. I'm
Yeah.
just a big old dumb hick out here in the fucking sticks.
Yep.
I don't know nothing.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, come on down to the South. We'll give you cornbread and sweet tea.
when
Wave
I
at
did
you.
when I did door-to-door sales all over the country, that's when I learned Southern hospitality is real. Like I knocked on these people's door. They don't want to buy what I have, but they're like, "Hey, honey, you want some dinner? You hungry? You out there working?
I'll
Look,
get you some chicken fried steak.
bro,
Look at this
they'll
poor young is sweating out here like this. Get in here, boy.
Yeah.
And then the guy comes out, "Hey, you want a beer, boy? I get bonus points
Yeah.
for beer." Yeah.
Yep.
You know, they're like,
You gonna
it's-
knock some off that price?
Yep.
I'll give you a 6-pack.
Yeah, it's real.
When-
It's like, okay, we'll give you a little bit of money for that, but let me tell you, let me work something out with you.
When I moved to Arkansas, I was driving down the road and every single person was waving at me. I'm like, I don't fucking know you. Why are you waving at me?
Yeah.
So you
I was like,
moved to Arkansas.
"They-
You're not from Arkansas.
No.
So
from
Southern
Florida.
hospitality just grew upon you, huh? How
Sorta.
coincidental. Ain't that amazing? Amazing.
Yeah, Freddie,
Yeah.
you still have
Yeah, and then I go to California and they give me you know what their wave is in California? It's the middle finger.
no.
That's their wave.
Freddie lives in California. Freddie
Say,
lives in
Josh.
California, but he's from Kentucky. He still has that in him. He still has that Southern hospitality in him, and yeah, it's a side. It's a side he won't show on the internet. He's just the troll on the internet, but Freddie still
is
got. And I think he probably voted for Trump, and he's not going to say it. But
He did. He did.
Yeah, all right.
He did. He did. See how he's laughing?
Thank you for
He
your vote.
did.
He fucking did. You know he did.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, right.
No, he
I
might have.
believe
He
good
might have voted
regardless.
for Cornell West, or maybe he wrote JS in.
Hey, don't Cornell have a skunk stripe on top of his head still?
Ooh,
Is that who that is?
Yeah, he likes that guy. I wouldn't be surprised if Freddie voted for Cornell, but he didn't vote for Kamala.
He
No
probably
way.
did. No, hey, nigga, he gonna vote for that woman.
Kamala ain't Egyptian. She ain't black. She ain't.
Did Kanye
She ain't
wind
white.
up
She
making
ain't
the
black.
ballot
She ain't
in?
Egyptian.
Yeah.
What is she?
So I'd rather you throw your
Yeah.
vote away on Cornell, or maybe you wrote me in.
Indian, Jamaican, and Irish. Something like that.
She's about to stop World War III, is what y'all don't get.
You voted too.
Kamala?
You voted for him.
She
Kamala's
said, y'all
about-
about to get y'all weapons cut off, Israel. Y'all overstepping y'all boundaries, and I
You
know
talking
what
about
y'all
Kamal? Are you saying Kamal's about to start World War III? Because nobody's going to
Stop
disagree.
it. She's about to stop it with a two-state solution.
Ohio went to light red.
You think a
Ohio
two-state
just
solution
went
is
light
going to
red.
stop a epistemological
thing
war
gonna
that's
stop
been
our
going
man.
on since the 300s or
Yep.
800s or
They never had
600s when the 6th
They
century?
never
Whenever
had a two-state like she's talking about. She said Israel needs to be out of there. A two-state where they rely on their own government, not.
Yeah.
Well, I
Please,
can't wait.
please, hey, hold
I
on.
can't wait till she
Please
tells
tell-
Israel that.
Please tell me Kamala
She already
Harris's
told
full
him if you
plan
listen
for
to her at
fixing
the
that.
dang debate. That's exactly what she said.
we'll see. The best thing to do with that situation is support
Nah,
the
we'll see.
not support financially
Have you
in
ever
abundance,
seen
but
Palestine on a map?
be on the side of the winning team.
Have you ever seen Palestine on a map?
Yeah.
It is literally, I don't know how it could be classified as a country. Israel is barely large enough to be classified as a country. From the globe, you'd
Israel's
barely be able to
classified
point
as
at
a state,
Israel.
the 51st
Then
state of the
Palestine
United
is like a sliver of land that exists within Israel. It's like
Israel's not a
super
country,
fucked
it's
when
a
you look
state.
at the map.
Well, Israel's
See, that's what
a
y'all don't even
sliver
know.
of
Y'all don't even know.
Israel's a sliver of land that exists within the heart of the heart of the
It's a
earth.
state.
Everything.
No, it's just a state.
Donald Trump and Kamala are at 49.2% in Virginia right now.
Yeah,
We're
that closed
losing,
back up. It was
we're
a big
losing
spread there
viewers when we
before.
talk about Israel. I shouldn't say that I'm a Zionist.
Oh,
People don't
okay.
like that.
Don't say that.
People
What
don't
was you a
like.
minute
Yeah, they
ago?
do.
People don't like when I say that I like Israel. I think I.
Yeah, because Trump
Israel's
said.
great. Israel's amazing.
Yeah, I
Trump
mean,
said you might as
Palestinians,
well.
though, the Palestinians, not so much.
I'm down to kiss the wall. If you're like high IQ elites, I'd rather have you on my side than against me. And we got to work on these people. They got some demonic influences, and we gotta work. We gotta love them.
Man.
We gotta love them instead of hate them.
Yeah.
Donald Trump 49.9 in Ohio.
I'm unsubbing now, says Matthew. Matthew, don't
Damn.
unsub.
Hey,
I've never
good.
lied. I'm pro. I'm not pro Israel.
Yeah, you are.
No, it's nuanced.
Whatever. You're a Zionist. You're a Christian.
I
You gotta be.
do not support all the funding that we send to Israel. But when I hear Trump saying we're going to build an Iron Dome in America, what I've always said is if we're going to fund the development of the Iron Dome and the study into it and the research into all this technology that we're building in Israel, and we're funding this being built, and we're going to implement it later in America, and we're testing it out there on a smaller scale to defend against enemies, and we're one day going
already
to
have an Iron Dome.
hold on.
asshole.
Let me finish the point. We're one day going to bring it to America, and implement that here, then I'm okay with that. But if it's technology we're giving them that we don't have access to and we can't use it, et cetera, like the Democrats want, then I don't like it. But what Trump says is we're going to build an Iron Dome over America. Based. That's what
he said.
That's what I've been talking about this whole time. I've been saying we funded the building and the study of this Iron Dome in the same way that in China, Google and the American CIA funded the Sharp Eyes program, which is their surveillance program for immigration. If we're going to use that here, but China uses it to keep people from leaving, we could use it to keep people from coming in, then there is a benefit to funding this stuff if we use it for good causes, but it could also be used for bad causes. So if we're going to build an Iron Dome in America because we researched this in Israel and we saw how it works when our enemies want to send nukes at us, nukes, which are just
Well,
big
Israel,
bombs.
including so many terrorist organizations at this point, I think Israel is basically just repicking up the war on terror that we dropped. Because it originally was a war with Hamas, but now they're fighting Hezbollah, The Houthis, like they're just fighting a shit ton of terrorist organizations. They're literally like what we were doing in the Middle East.
Right. So it's a
I truly
small.
believe they always will. I do.
It's a smaller scale test of what always happens when you're the best.
Oh, Arkansas called for Trump.
Well, they did, didn't they? It just closed a
That
minute
ain't
ago.
Oh man, I gotta
nothing
take
new.
two more. I was about
Arkansas
to
gonna
take.
be red forever.
This is the Florida shot. Everybody take a drink or a sip from your beer, sip from your drink. This is the Florida, and we got Arkansas. We gotta get to.
Yep.
Well, people need to realize too, if Israel is gone, do they think that like Hezbollah, the Houthis, all the other terrorist organizations over there, they're just gonna like cease to exist? They're gonna stop attacking Western countries?
Nope.
No.
They're gonna switch to attacking us and Europe.
Well,
Like,
and I'm not even
Kamala's
saying
gonna
this
have
like.
an Iran deal. Kamala's gonna have a nuclear Iran deal written up while she's in office. I guarantee you. Trump dismantled it. He moved Jerusalem over there. He claimed the Golan Heights, let them be occupied while Benji was in there, and he got nothing in return. When the election came, he said, "F you, Bibi, because I helped you get elected right before August 19th. I left my troops over there in Israel in the Golan Heights and backed you up, and you didn't back me up. And now Bibi hoping Kamala does get in because Trump wants revenge on Bibi, and he knows that. He's like, F you, Bibi. You left me, and you hurried up and thanked Biden and congratulated him within 10 hours. And his wife, Melania, showed Trump Bibi thanking Biden or congratulating on the win. Like 10 hours, his wife. And if your wife show you Benjamin Netanyahu congratulating Trump, and then 10 days before the election, Trump was on a call with Bibi and said, do you think that Biden could have brokered that deal with Israel and Sudan like I did? He said, I don't know, but we'll take help from anybody we can get. And then Trump felt like an asshole. 10 days before the election, Bibi could have said, no, only you could have brokered that deal like that. And Trump, like this law, he said, F him. And they just started calling and talking recently. And he still ain't.
That's the worst thing you
do
can
you
do to
think the
Trump.
Democrat October surprise was Melania turning against Trump publicly?
No, I don't think that had nothing to do with it. But when a man's wife show you betrayal, you don't never trust that man again. Like she probably been.
I don't know why you keep attacking this woman. This is like a gem.
No, I'm not attacking the Melania.
No, I'm talking about Goon.
Oh,
what?
I'm gonna simp. Oh,
I'm
there's
attacking Melania?
No, we're gonna add another woman to the list of names that I'll simp for. Don't talk about that woman like that.
Melania?
Melania. How dare you?
She came out pro-abortion. She came out pro-abortion.
I
It literally
know,
came out against Trump.
and I didn't like that, and that's why women shouldn't vote. But she's still,
you fuck.
she's still a beautiful woman.
You see her in her younger years? Yeah.
I mean, really, it's not a betrayal. You know, we talked about it before. He was fucking Stormy Daniels 4 months after she gave birth.
He didn't even
revenge.
bang her.
This is revenge.
We don't know that, but if he didn't, then I don't know what he was doing. He was slacking.
He run the beauty pageants, man. Imagine what. Never mind. I won't do that.
We don't know that he banged Stormy.
No.
Stormy was rough.
Everything pink.
No.
Sound like one of Bill Clinton's defenders.
Stormy only looks rough now because when she was in her prime, Trump ran through her. And after Trump,
in her prime,
after
this has always looked like a fucking crack addict.
No,
Josh,
what are you talking about?
You know,
She
Josh,
was
that is
she was
100% accurate. She was a beautiful woman, and then Trump's dick just wrecked that woman.
Yeah, you're not coming in after Trump. You're not trying to step in after Trump was in there. And she was a bodacious bombshell blonde. She was Pamela Anderson in porn.
She was not.
And Trump just ruined it.
And Trump just came in and said, no, we don't know that Trump actually did that, but I bet he did. I bet.
He did not have sexual relations with that woman.
I bet if he had the chance, he did.
Regardless, he's gonna pay for it. So what? You're a playboy real estate. You know, he's got mistakes. He's not Jesus. You know?
Playboy
No,
millionaire
he's not.
philanthropist or some shit like that.
Yeah, we got a Hulk. Whatever. You got a damn Kamala. We got a Trump.
I got his damn ear blowed off.
I still got
I
to
mean, the
drink.
so what is? I mean, I guess behind the scenes, it seems to have made him lose his wife. The scandal. So
Whatever. Trump's had 3 supermodel wives. What are you even talking about? He doesn't care. But like, this is just for public appearances. He's not my
so
Christian
he's
king.
married.
That's why he had to marry him.
I don't look
Shit,
for
if
him.
he was a man, he
I
would
don't
have
look
hidden
to him
ran
for
on
aughts on relationships. Like, he just marries hot
Mm-hmm.
women to look good in the public eye. Like, I get it.
Yeah.
very Christian, very Republican.
He's not my Christian king. I don't know why you guys think this. He's not. But he's the best guy for right now. I'm abolitionist on abortion, my ideals. I don't even think that we should have IVF or contraception or any of that. But I understand that Trump has to play the game to win so we can move the goalpost. I get that. I know, you know, you can't play full aggro all the time. Sometimes you have to go a little control. You have to work with the situation you're handed.
Problem is, he doesn't know where to set it. He's like a Looney Tunes character running around in circles all around the field with the goalpost.
Nah, you're being disingenuous. You voted Trump.
Both of the teams are chasing him.
You voted Trump. I know you voted Trump.
Yeah,
You
he
just
did.
laughed when I said it too.
He did.
You wouldn't be on my channel. You would be watching Destiny's channel right now in his chat like an NPC if you didn't vote
I
for
hit
Trump.
every single Democratic
cold,
box. I hit
Destiny's
every single
channel.
Democratic box. I didn't even know half of the names, Josh. I just saw the word Democrat next to him and checked the box.
You didn't
Probably
do
did.
that. I know you didn't do that.
He did it with the red ones.
I did it.
You're an op. You're an op for I. You're secretly on our side. You're a secret Trump supporter.
You wish.
I know.
You know how effective I would be?
Oh,
This is for Arkansas.
I'm gone. I'm on the other side.
This is for Arkansas.
You should come over here. Look at Texas. They're smelling the stink.
Are you in Texas right now? Texas is 51%. Texas is.
Yeah, I moved there this week so I could affect their voting ratio.
What I say, all they were talking about was some damn Dallas, and Texas is currently Trump is up by 4 points. So.
Yeah, 51% counted.
No, I'm in Missouri. Missouri was already red almost no matter what, so I wasn't.
Oh, we're just going to give your points to Missouri right now. I'm taking this shot for Arkansas. I'm out. This is the drinking segment of the stream, guys, if you're watching. We're playing the drinking game, and I'm going to get faded.
dude, I just looked up Destiny stream. It's a who's who of wow.
Who's on there right now? I haven't even looked.
Nobody's.
There's
nobody.
Three white dudes for Harris. One chick that I saw on whatever that got destroyed, and then what's the word? A troon? Is that how we say it here? Troon?
Bo Diddle. I should try to.
That's one thing I don't have open.
Wonder what
Destiny.
Bo's doing.
I'm about to close it. I just looked at it real quick.
Yeah. Boo. That dude lost it. He really did.
Somebody commented, "Great job having the girl on who doesn't give a shit to comment on the election." All right. They're drinking Bush beer.
Bush.
They're
Piss
men
water?
of the people now. They're just like us.
Yeah, they're cultured. They drinking Bush. What's that one? It was Bud Light. Ain't that the one?
But yeah, Bud Light got wrecked.
That's what they should be drinking. if you ask me. I wish they'd call Georgia. Georgia.
Georgia is looking like
If we get
It's
Georgia
pretty
and
good.
Texas,
all the precincts
Kamala's in trouble.
in Georgia have Trump up.
North
Fucking
Carolina
Lucy.
turned around too.
Lucy McBath won Georgia re-election to the House.
Chat here. I
Democrat.
want everybody to click the share
Fucking
button.
hell, that
Send it
bitch
to
is
everybody. And
horrible.
tell your parents or whoever wants to watch.
It looks
Guys,
like
there's
Lily
no
Lily
commercials.
Tang
We
isn't
have no
going to win.
ads. You don't have to wait for the ads and
So
get
we're
all
not gonna
nervous
have
about
any
the election.
spicy
We have
Asian
it
takes.
live right here,
No.
completely on the snap almost. We don't have to go through commercials about Viagra and all that kind of stuff. It's true.
Who is that talking?
We don't have to go through commercials of HIV.
You hear that?
Preventative pills and that
I
kind of
do.
stuff. We are
What?
completely live, and we're not going to stop.
I'm listening to Bo Diddle stream.
We're not stopping until the election is called. Me and
I'm
Lance
just
might
jumping
have
in his
short
chat and
breaks. We'll have
seeing if
either
we
a Be
can.
Right Back screen, or we will be switching between in and out. But you guys don't have to worry
Well-
about that anytime soon because we are going to be going for the next forever hours.
And Bo, put that on me again, real quick.
Put it back on you.
I gotta
Split
tell you.
screen.
He doesn't have a
Okay, we'll split
StreamYard or
And with
anything.
that, I have this brand new.
I
pill
just
that
put in
makes
his chat
your,
if you want to guest or be a
Viagra
guest.
even
Let me
worse.
know.
Okay.
There's your ad.
All
That's
right.
your only
I'd be a
ad.
guest on
We're
his.
done here. We're done here. Let's
Or
see
he'd
real
be a
quick.
guest
There
on
was
my
something
stream.
important
I
wanted to
would
say
not
that
be a guest on his stream.
completely
Lost your mind. It's on the election board. Take a look.
I'd just be some guy.
Put up a map, dude. I'm working on that. Just 1 second. Bo, you want to be a guest or have a guest tonight? I'm doing 24-hour stream. If I wasn't doing my own stream, I would love to be a guest on your place. And I do not have, sadly, enough technological. If you guys happen to be in the chat, before we started this one, we had a bunch of technical issues. So that's probably not smart. Let's go back to
He was just talking about you, wasn't he, Josh?
So
Yeah.
Virginia.
He responded to the
We're less
chat.
than 2% away from flipping Virginia currently. We are 43%.
Yep, he's right.
What do you mean you don't have the technological? You got way more than I got. What are you talking about, bruh?
He's
Anyway.
right about Virginia.
Anyway. However, you just had that guy on. What is it? Tell me the damn link. All right. Who else? Oh, Destiny. I was going to look at Destiny's. I have 8 million windows open. Technology.
California ain't even been called yet. What's the number count?
On where?
California's
number
not even.
count.
California's
They
polls
ain't
don't even close until.
No, they close.
11 o'clock.
Yeah, we're
P-
not gonna, we're
11
not gonna-
p.m. Eastern Standard.
It will
or Eastern
probably be
time.
quick. When it ends, it'll be quick.
Be like 2
count.
minutes.
Just count those points. I'm just gonna go ahead and mark those points on my little map here. I'm the map.
54.
We'll just give 54 points to Kamala.
Damn.
Take a shot for that if you're a Kamala supporter.
Let me. What is the score though? You just saying that I can't see it.
The score right now from AP is 101 to 71.
Bro.
Let me refresh. Yeah, it's still the same.
101.71 Trump.
Are we doing the $50 bet?
Yeah.
All right. So on my little prediction map, I'm just going to give California to Kamala. Okay. We get a solid blue.
And now you're losing.
God, it's 82 points. 82 points if it's solid blue. 52 points if it's. How does that? It's either yes or no.
Total
right?
of 54. Isn't it?
No, it's 54 points either way. There's no. Some of the states, if it's like light blue, they get less points. It seems like. When I'm clicking on this map here.
I just ain't all the way called yet.
If the lead's hold right now, he's going to take the whole lower end of the United States.
Yeah, Georgia is big. Georgia
You
has.
think he's going to get New Mexico?
Damn, Georgia's. It's holding solid.
Because New Mexico is crooked.
Yeah, I doubt it. I don't think he's going to get Arizona.
I don't
Like,
either. That's a cheating
They
state.
close it. They close it in 15 minutes.
Hell no, how you gonna close it?
Well, yeah, the poll or whatever. The polls close at 9 p.m.
Oh, okay.
And
Hey,
then
y'all gotta stop the count. We're here right now. We need to close it down.
now we're going to stop it and we're going to restart it
Yeah,
about
let's
1
go
a.m.
out
like
there
they
with
did
our
last time.
rifles. Let's
Go
go
flood.
take up for Trump.
Go flood some
Shut it
stuff.
down. This is Project 2025.
oh, I know. Destiny's got the Twitch Democrat coalition here. Yeah, there's IRI. There's damn. Oh my god. Yeah. I know who these people are. They're not no names,
No,
but
God, you sound chilly,
he's got Pixie. He's got
Yeah,
Infrared.
Pixie. Yeah.
Pixie. I don't know that one.
This guy. Who is this girl? This girl's got boobs, so she's on the panel. We're gonna put some boobs and some red hair on the panel. Yo,
Isn't that the?
I
isn't
think
that the
Pixie is a
transsexual?
man. Yeah, I don't know if that's like true or I feel like Pixie's a dude.
I think Pixie's a chick. I think the other one, the one with the red hair, is a dude.
They would trick us like that, like put them on.
Yeah,
What are they
they
talking
got me
about?
all bugaboo over here trying to figure out who the females are.
I don't know who the guy in the Harris Waltz hat is, but like, you don't wear camo in a studio formal environment. Like, I know they did that to try to get more down to earth and get like middle America votes. We're hunters and we know how to work guns.
The girl with red hair is Amaranth.
That's
She's
Amaranth?
the most famous.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
okay.
Amaranth. Wow.
So it is a dude.
See, that shows how little of a coomer I am. Like, they got Amaranth on the stream. Damn. But hey, is Pixie? Well, I don't know. I think Pixie might be a dude. Is that a thing?
One of them slinging meat. They have to. They have to for that panel. They've got to be diverse.
Amaranth ain't slanging me. No, I need to stop. Stop it. Stop it. I see his chat. They're saying Amaranth slanging her weight.
Nah, Pixie's like the only girl that sounds like that that's not completely retarded.
Oh, we got Marjorie Taylor Greene back.
Pixie-
She got reelected.
Yeah, Pixie's a good speaker and smart, which is why I think it's a dude. Nobody's laughing. Damn, I can't even make jokes.
No, I'm looking
everybody's
for
like,
the joke.
well,
Tucker's on YouTube.
He's not
'Cause
joking.
Every time I've seen her talk, it has not been brilliant at all.
Tucker opened a stream on YouTube if it matters.
Oh, did he? Nice.
Yeah.
I still have it open. He's talking to Vivek right now.
Respect them, thank them. Don't share things before checking your sources. I'm trying not to use the F word on YouTube, but like, how dare you, Barack Obama, you liar, lecture me about accuracy, and then let the process run its course.
I gotta look these redheaded people you're talking
about. Well, not in India, it doesn't.
Oh, this came out today, though.
Yeah,
So you know what's weird? I got a message from Coinbase, and they were like, "Hey, here's who you need to vote for crypto." And I looked on it, and it was like all Republicans.
Damn.
Amaranth can get it. Yeah, I agree, Naughty. I agree. I'm not gonna lie. Amaranth can get it.
Are y'all cooks?
No, I'm not saying I've never paid her $1. I don't watch her content. I'm not simping. She obviously has horrible worldviews. I would never marry this woman, but Amaranth can get it.
Put a
Like,
baby in it.
yeah, I might throw it in her. You know.
Just not after Trump.
Yeah, if Trump ran through it, then I gotta take a knee for my country. Can't follow up Trump. You know?
How much do you think they paid to get Amaranth?
I think, well, so is Amaranth bigger than Destiny? Yeah.
No, she's not political at all. The whole time she's been there, she's been like,
No, but I'm not
didn't
talking
even
about.
vote.
I'm
She
not
didn't
talking
even
about.
vote.
I'm not talking about politically. Overall, is Amaranth a bigger star? Like, I almost think Destiny. You
Is
said
she bigger? Yeah, she's bigger.
so. You said how much did Destiny pay to get Amaranth on there? Huh.
Here, wait, what did you just say? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
No, then you're asking how much
she's
do you
huge
think?
because she does like porn shit and stuff.
Yeah,
So she has like multiple platforms that she's like huge on.
you're asking how much do I think Destiny paid to get Amaranth on there?
Yeah.
$1 million.
Like she's also a Twitch streamer, and he's like beefing with the whole Twitch community. So like she's also putting herself like in fire.
Yeah, but I think Destiny is kind of respected in the political spectrum, and isn't Twitch being ran by like a new guy now? But he can't bring Destiny back because I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that I don't understand. It's out of my pay grade, but I think Destiny is still kind of respected even in the Twitch community, but they can't, for some reason, they can't let him back on there. But I'd say $1 million. I'd say she'd get $1 million out of being there. That's what I guess.
Who's that?
Amaranth being on Destiny's stream, and well,
Amaranth?
maybe
Is that the blonde or the redhead?
That's the redhead.
Because she's definitely there to astroturf her viewers over to his stream.
Yeah,
If you look at his chat, there's a bunch of chats that are just like, Amaranth is my queen. We love Amaranth. We're here for Amaranth.
Right. Yeah, that's what I just saw. But how many does he have watching right now? He's got 8 or
65.
Oh, he's got
like
65.
the last time I looked.
Yeah. She's copping $1 million off this easy. 65,000.
Yep. That's what it says on YouTube.
Destiny usually sits at what, like 4 to 8 on his regular streams?
Yeah, on a normal stream, he'll peak
The ones
out at
I've
like
seen, yeah.
15 at most. If a regular stream's like kind of popping.
Yeah, and if it's just a random thing, it might be at like 6, 8, 7.
Wherever he's in dramas, though, he does usually pull about 40. I think 60 is still high for him.
Yeah, 60.
That's a lot, man.
60,000, by the way, chat. Yeah, she's getting at least $1 million to be there.
You should check how much Hassan has. I'm sure Hassan's streaming right now.
On YouTube or on Twitch? But how many of those are real? Like Dead Internet Theory. You know.
Young Turks have 30K watching.
How many does Crowder have? I haven't even looked in on Crowder's stream.
Crowder. Like Crowder's on one of these.
I'm gonna
laptops.
guess 4,000.
On Crowder?
No, I'm sorry. 40,000. 40,000. 4,000 is way too low. But
what the hell?
On his Rumble stream, he has 457,000 people watching.
He's got 91,000 watching on YouTube. Crushing, damn.
That's a live stream.
Damn.
The guy in the suit at the end,
he's
on
got
the
Russell
same side as Amaranth.
He's got Russell Brand on right now.
Who does?
Crowder. It's Crowder and Russell Brand right now.
Nancy Pelosi wasn't afraid of COVID. It's not that she was a hypocrite. It's that she actually went to have a blowout, which couldn't have possibly been worse, or Governor Whitmer, or you see it with Gavin Newsom. It's that they say, hey, look, we don't have a problem with migrants, yet every single...
He's not doing like a party stream like he usually does. He's sitting at the desk. He's got Crowder, or he's got Russell Brand on right now. Let's see. He said, I don't know who that guy is. But I think he only started an hour ago. So it's not even at the peak. Oh, Timcast, he went on Timcast for the first, or he's 2 hours in. He went on Timcast for the first half an hour. Now he's talking to Russell Brand. Oh, he had Donald Trump Jr. He had Donald Trump Jr. on in the second hour. So
he says he started 2 hours ago and he's got 92,000, about 92,000, according to this.
He's already been on Timcast, Russell Brand, Donald Trump Jr.
What's up?
Yeah, that's better than Pixie and Amaranth, I'd say.
And Dan Bongino has 610,000 watching on Rumble.
Let's go.
610,000.
Yeah. Those are
Rumble, I think, is probably triple. So like for every 3, it's like 1 real viewer. Kick or something like that, or Twitch, I think it's probably like 1 to 5. You have 5 fake viewers for every 1 viewer. YouTube, I think, is pretty
crazy numbers.
Pretty real numbers on YouTube.
And Andrew Wilson and Brian are debating one woman. What?
Is he on
they said something
whatever
about that
talking
the other day.
about dating? I hope not. Well,
I don't understand that one.
Well, I know Andrew's doing a long one tonight. Shoot. Speaking of
Did
that,
you see his debate last night with
I did.
Pronsis and Ghosty?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I was dropped in for a second. He was going off. I was like, what the hell is he doing?
yeah, I like his point about when he was saying, do you think that Christianity is delusional? And they're like, yeah.
Yep.
After like 2 hours. And he's like, if it would reduce suicides, then should we embrace that delusion and affirm it? And they didn't want to answer that question. And yeah, they were talking about like
Ghosty lost it on Economics 101. That chick had no idea what she was talking about.
Probably never had to pay a bill or do anything like it.
Yeah, she was saying that with the child, if you have a child with taxes and stuff like that, that you're paying more in taxes. And we're like, well, no, that's not how that works. You get more money back. She's like, no. My mom's a single mom, and we didn't get that money back. I'm like, no,
Well,
bitch.
yeah, you did. Yep. She just don't know how you get it back, but she got it back.
Share this to somebody real quick.
She probably didn't get it back.
Wow. She got a tax credit.
When Trump was in office, he went ahead and declined some type of child tax credit while COVID was on. And then while you was getting that free money ahead of time, once they cut it off and you had them babies, they was taking it back.
He raised it. He raised it from 2000.
No, he just stopped taking so much.
He
because
raised it from 2,000 up to 3,600.
The
They went
point
over
being,
that. They went over that last night. He raised it.
no, the point
Yes,
being,
he raised it.
All right, keep talking over me like that's gonna make it right. It don't make it right. That's not
look it
how
up.
it worked. It ain't how it worked. People had to not pay during the time that they normally paid, and he might have raised it, but he didn't have it coming out of the employee's check until later. And then once the pandemic was over and they had kids,
It doesn't come out of your
you can
employee
claim
check. It comes out of
you can
tax
claim more
time.
dependents and get more money on your check during the work year. But when it's time to pay taxes and they lift that child tax credit that they gave you, you're gonna have to fucking pay that back.
All right, right here.
7 more drinks.
As president, Trump
7
doubled
more?
the child tax credit from
Texas.
1,000
All the way up to mid.
Hold on.
Pause it to 400,000 to receive the benefit.
All the way up to middle, man. Texas dropped for the red.
Texas went.
Yep. We don't have to do anything to Joe Rogan now.
All right, that's good.
Joe Rogan, God bless you, sir.
Yep,
They
he did
called
a good
Texas.
job. They called Texas. It's
Oh,
red.
baby, behind.
I'm not.
It's 99 to 114 still.
At least AP hasn't called it yet. 53 to
They called
45.
it. They
He's 8
called
points ahead at 55% reporting. That's likely he's getting Texas.
North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming.
I see that.
South Dakota, Kansas,
I haven't seen
Oklahoma,
Kansas.
Texas,
I haven't seen Kansas called
Missouri,
yet.
Arkansas, Louisiana.
So I'm seeing
All of them been
I'm
called.
seeing a Harris ahead in Kansas by 4 points at 31%.
They'll call it here in a minute. I think they did on Fox anyway.
Okay.
Y'all got two opposite sides. How are they gonna call it?
I don't know. They did.
Wyoming's called. Bro, is this going to be a landslide? It's not a landslide. It's
No,
1 point.
she's going to take California and New York probably. Yeah, she already took New
Yeah,
York.
we can't forget about that. We can't forget about that. We got to count.
Pennsylvania and Michigan and probably Nevada is all she needs.
Oh my gosh, I have like 8,000 windows open.
Yep. I mean, I don't even know what. Should have shut them off.
I've got every major news network, Crowder, Destiny, Bo Diddle, freaking Crucible, X, multiple 270 to wins, Google's. Oh man, my computer's about to explode.
Maybe X ain't lagging too much. Maybe it's always damn windows open.
Yeah, it's not X's fault.
I think it's clear why this is coming out today.
Yeah, so Obama's telling us like it's going to take forever to, we may.
It is
class people.
No, I think it's X.
Oh, they're holding off on Georgia. Golly.
I know Georgia. Well, watch.
Last time it was a big mess, but
I'm not seeing Pennsylvania. Did you say? I thought you said Pennsylvania had went.
No,
no,
not me.
Pennsylvania and Georgia are going to be the holdouts. They're going to be.
Yeah.
We're not going to get answers on Pennsylvania and Georgia all night till tomorrow.
Right now, scrolling over the real the AP thing, Kamala is up 63 to 36.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
16% is in.
4 for sure drinks we got to take. I'm not seeing Texas has gone for Trump yet. Texas is still close. Where'd you see that, Fox?
Yep. It's literally red all the way across, or up the middle.
He beat her by like 8 points there.
Yep. 45 to 53, something like that. 60% in, 56% in. They called it.
New Mexico's red right now. Chase Oliver. What?
Did you say New Mexico?
Oh, New Mexico
Dude,
New Mexico.
That's going to be awesome if Chase Oliver ruins New Mexico and it goes for Trump.
It's 2010 right now, Trump.
Kamala's not even on the thing. It's Chase Oliver and Trump.
And Laura Ebke.
They got votes for her.
Laura Ebke.
Yeah, they said independent.
We might not know about this Trump guy, but we're not going with Kamala.
I've been dual streaming you and Destiny. That Amaranth girl is definitely paid to be there. Everyone else has gotten up and left at some point, and she has sat there in front of the camera the whole stream.
Oh, she'll be there all night, and Destiny's gonna get some top at the end, and he probably paid a lot of money.
She'll probably be like, "This guy's smart," and then top him at the end.
Yeah, he's gonna get a little top. I'm not mad at it,
He can afford it.
He's got to get a streamer award for best political election stream. So I respect the hustle. Shit, if I had the money, I'll pay Amaranth some. No, I'm not gonna sip that hard. But I need to pour some more drinks because we got
Wait, depends, right? Like she could be generating more money than he even spent on getting her in there.
Well, of course, he's not going to do it unless it's yeah, definitely. But she's getting paid a lot of money to be there, I'm sure.
Well, it depends. He could be willing to lose money on this too, because this is a lot of publicity during election.
I think $1 million might even be. I thought I was highballing at first, just saying $1 million, but that might actually be a low. You know,
How many votes in total you guys think is going to be cast?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because there was what Biden supposedly got 81 million last time, and supposedly like there's already that many.
And it's
votes
been going up every election.
I say it be about 12 million more total, so maybe like 85 to 86
total votes.
Yeah, total votes will be like 12 million more than last time, so 161 last time million. It'll be like 172, 173 million. That's my guess.
Well, they're putting in some votes for sure. I mean, damn. I think both sides is out there voting.
100 million gajillion bajillion blah 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 billion voters.
A landslide is only 5 to 10 percentage points.
So, Josh, what's the plan for the stream if you win or lose? Josh, did you hear me?
He's going to the bathroom, looks like, or something.
Oh, okay. I don't have a stream up on screen. That's why.
Yeah, he's not in the seat.
My prediction for Josh, if Trump loses, he ends the stream. He never streams again. It's over. It's just over.
Just done.
Just
toast,
done.
fried, done.
America goes up in flames. We all
Yep.
die in fire.
It's possible.
I think it'll be fine. People like me will accept him. We'll accept him to slowly move over to a less radical candidate.
Oh, don't do it, Josh. You got your whole life ahead of you. No, don't do it.
Yeah, come back. Stop it. Damn, I wish they'd call Georgia right now.
Not gonna happen anytime soon.
Yeah, they've got water pipes to break and shit like that.
Yeah, they're doing something.
Damn, Josh, did you just say the same thing as me at the same time?
Got another Democrat that got reelected here in Georgia.
That's crazy. It's almost like no matter what, you guys are going to deny the results of the election.
Damn right. Unless Trump wins.
Hey, I'll be honest. Even if Trump wins, I'm still
even
gonna
if he
deny
wins,
the
he's still
result.
going to deny it.
Even if Trump wins, I'm still denying there's gonna still be a lot of fraud. They're trying to do everything.
Yeah, people talk about him not accepting the last election. He doesn't accept the 2016 election. He still says that he won by 30 million more votes.
That's possible.
Still won.
It's Trump, man. He cares. He takes that shit serious.
I just wish they would have kept Biden in. He was the real.
If I play you in a basketball game and I won 100 to 80, but the judges stole 10 points from me and they say it was 190, fuck that. We won 100 to 80.
That's a good point.
I want the score kept right.
You had to work for them points. You had to run up down the basketball court.
That's consistency.
Looks like the governors are going to be split too.
Governors of where?
Washington, Utah, New Hampshire, Montana, and Missouri haven't been called. And it's 22 Democrats to 23 Republicans.
Nah, Utah will go red.
And
I think at least.
Looks like Utah, New Hampshire. Wait, looks like Missouri,
that's Spencer
Montana,
Cox
and Utah are going Republican.
Yeah, of course. Well, Utah will be called as soon as polling ends. Utah will be called for Trump. I know that.
They called.
The governor race.
She got Colorado, Utah. The
That's
polls
Spencer
close at
Cox
11
versus-
p.m. Eastern.
Well, the only reason Missouri's ever close is because Kansas City and St. Louis are like a huge percentage of our population.
Brian Smith and Spencer Cox. He's not. Nah, Spencer Cox is winning. I don't even think that'll be a question.
I really wanted Lily Tang to win that.
Lily Tang?
Lily Tang.
Yo, did y'all know that Kansas City is in Missouri?
Yeah, it's wild.
That's
what the fuck is? I'm
what-
from Missouri. I look up
Is that the Twin
geographical
Cities?
information
That's one
constantly.
of
I
the-
still don't know why.
because it's right on the border, and then there's Kansas City is half and half, right?
My only theory is that Kansas must be like the people in Kansas must be so dumb. They accidentally just built the city too far out in like the 1800s, and then they're like, "Well, fuck, I guess we have to leave Kansas City behind."
Am I wrong about this? Isn't the border of isn't half of Kansas City in Kansas? It's right on the border of Missouri.
I think
and
maybe.
I think
that could be possible.
I think most of their cities are on the rivers.
More
So-
of Kansas City is
Oh.
in Kansas itself,
Right.
but it does have a large portion in.
But when they're
Missouri, yeah.
originally mapping this stuff out, they're using rivers and land formations to do it. So they use the river, so it makes sense that river
Well, I've
is the
never
divide.
gone further west either, so I don't know shit about Kansas.
It's the same as in Maine. They have the LA area, which is the Lancaster Auburn area, and there's a river that runs through there that splits them, and it's crazy because one side is like rich, conservative, nice, not rich, but nice. It's nice. And then one side is like hood, Democrat as fuck. It's like, it's crazy. The river divides the, I think Kansas City is all pretty ghetto. I've been to Kansas City. That's not Twin Cities, but that's one of the Twin Cities. It's a minor Twin City. Am I wrong? I think I'm right.
I think
What you talking about miners about?
Well, they help us get gold and minerals and coal. I support miners.
Yes, especially the cobalt.
Yeah.
Love
I don't
love
like
my little cobalt miners.
I don't like Chinese slave miners. I'm not Hunter Biden. I don't go after Chinese slave miners.
Damn.
Trump's going to pardon that dude.
He's gonna what?
He's going to pardon Hunter Biden.
No, did he say that?
Yes. If you go back and you listen to JD Vance on
Joe
I think
Rogan?
it was Tim Dillon and Rogan. I think he talked about it.
Theo Vaughn?
Eric Trump talked about it on PBD that Hunter Biden needs to be pardoned. Like they're saying, like, nah, we need to end this shit. We need to.
I haven't heard any of that. I heard JD
Yeah,
on Theo Vaughn and Joe Rogan. I didn't hear him on Tim Dillon's show.
On Tim Dillon's show, he got more into policy on housing prices because Tim Dillon's all about real estate. So
Well,
they got very nerdy about that.
on the gun stuff, they do need to. It would set a precedent for Second Amendment rights if he pardoned Hunter Biden on the gun charges, because for more libertarian-minded, real like gun nuts or Second Amendment guys, Hunter Biden could set a precedent that's like, yeah, he did drugs and he signed a federal form, because every time you buy a gun, this ties in with marijuana legalization. Every time you buy a gun, you're signing
Exactly. Based, Josh. Based.
Yeah.
It's true.
when you legalize marijuana and you statewide, and you say you can have medical marijuana with this fake prescription to this fake painkiller drug, whatever you're using it for, and then on a federal document, you just commit a federal crime. You can't have a gun if you're smoking weed. And so if Hunter Biden gets pardoned for that, then
Which is gay and stupid. I think John should be looking at it. You should be able to smoke weed and have guns. Do you disagree, Josh?
Hey guys, I think
smoke
I
weed and
think
have
that
guns. Do I agree?
I hear a woman.
Yes. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with somebody smoking
Well-
weed and shooting some guns. I'm all right with that.
there is no
I've never
limitation
shot a
in
gun
the.
without smoking weed.
But I'm not okay with hold on, Latina Cal. You don't just get to step in here and just jump in. You gotta wait a moment. Guns and weed. We're talking about guns and weed, Latina and Cali, and the election. Don't recreational, no medical, no recreational, because it's not actually medical. That's just a loophole that everybody uses to smoke pot. Decriminalize it and make it illegal to buy and sell and trade it. If you want to grow some pot plants and smoke some pot in your backyard, that's fine. If you want to give it to your neighbor for free, that's fine. Your neighbor smokes weed. But when you put the profit incentive there for taxes and governments to get involved in other things like this, it makes it a problem. And guns, yeah, have your guns.
Yeah, because I felt the same way whenever they were trying to come after Hunter Biden using like bullshit gun laws that there's no way any conservative would support unless it was against Hunter Biden. I thought that shit was wild.
But if I make a law that says you're allowed to grow your pot plants and have your guns, but you start selling that weed to people around you and you're growing it now and you're making a profit off of it, I'm not going to tax you for
And
that.
you have weapons, so now you have your own like
I'm
personal defense force technically. Yeah.
I'm not going to tax you for it, and I'm not going to make lawfare and legislation that says you're allowed to do all of that. I'm kicking you the fuck out of my country. Get out. You're not welcome here. Go away. You can do it in the wilderness, but you got to deal with the wolves. But not here. Not in my house.
So in other words, we're not going into Humboldt County or the Emerald Triangle to try to take their guns. Because that would be funny to watch.
No, but I also don't want those people voting. So like
the Humboldt County people?
The
You definitely
green
want them voting.
The Green
The
Triangle?
Emerald Triangle? Yeah.
The potheads that have college systems set up where they teach Tupac and they teach how to grow weed and stuff like this, where we see that
Let them vote. It's California, man. Let them vote.
Numbers are off, Don.
Everybody else can vote in California.
But see, if you're going to tell me that that's because that area votes red, that's the farmers of pot and like the people that just want to grow it and do the work. And the people who are profiting off that are the people who are in LA and the blue areas, the big people that invested into it. It's not like individuals who are just those guys. It got monopolized really quick where there's farms and they own all of it. And those are Democrat people like it.
I don't think
That's
most
why
of
you
their
can't sell
weed-
it. No, the green triangle wouldn't exist if they couldn't sell it.
Yeah, I don't think most of theirs goes to California pot. I think most of theirs goes on Tor Network and it gets sold online.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's
Why is
why
Fox and CNN showing two different numbers?
there's going to be a lot of differentiation in the numbers. Like I'm looking at Fox, I'm looking at MSNBC and AP, and they're all different. There's different reporting, and they're getting different numbers in. You kind of got to look at them all and take an average off of that.
Trump is catching up in Pennsylvania. It's
I'm like,
57
but
to
I'm still
41
like,
now.
regardless of what we know and what we don't know, what we do know is I'm still like 4 shots behind. I still got like South Dakota. Have you ever been to the Dakotas? Fuck that. Why would
North Dakota is very lovely.
I'm not talking trash on farmers and flyover country and stuff like that. I'm just saying I'm not trying to live there. So if they vote red, I give those people props. Give them more electorate or electorals.
Okay, now you're talking about farming. I want to talk about the guns and the pot,
Okay,
whatever.
I'm sorry,
The
Latina. Go
government,
ahead. Welcome. Thank
the
you.
government was never supposed to be up in our business, managing what you're selling. As long as you're not hurting people, robbing, stealing, killing. You know what I mean? So I don't think that they have a right. I don't think they have a right to know, like, if you're growing weed. Okay, I don't think they have a right to know if you have guns, because that's what the 2A was for. The government was never intended to be like being a dictator to us. Like, that's why they left the monarchs. That's why they left the king and queens. You know, they came here to be a freer people.
Yep. But what's the origin of the monarchs and the Constitution? Like, what's the basis of all of our moral principles? Where do we get all that from? What's above the monarchs and the Constitution? There's got to be something higher than that. The Constitution, all those rights don't work without.
Oh Lord, Trump, Ohio. Sorry.
You're okay.
Hi, Alien, Fred, and everybody else.
A high trust society, a moral and religious peoples. The Constitution doesn't work without a moral and religious people. And what morals and religion are we talking about when they say that? So it's not a monarchy, but meritocracy. Okay, sorry, I'm zoning out, guys. I don't trying to respond to.
I might try to come back later. It's my dinner time. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Whoa, bye.
Already.
We took Ohio. And Indiana.
Carolina's close as shit.
Yeah, it is really bad. It's 50% in. Is that what you see?
It's like 51-48.
And it's almost like 50-50. Back and forth.
Pretty much, yeah.
40% in Kansas. Kamala's ahead in Kansas. Kansas should turn red, though. Colorado's going to be blue.
This is going to be over by midnight.
New Mexico's going to be blue. Wouldn't that be crazy, though?
Oh,
I bet you.
Hey,
I won't
Kamala
bet
Harris
everything on it. But
Kamala Harris finally showed up in New Mexico.
Huh?
She's winning now, 51-47.
Yeah, that's what I see.
I'll be down.
But that's only 11%. But I think she wins. I think she wins New Mexico and Colorado.
That poor Libertarian Party or whatever it was, she got kicked out.
If they call Georgia and North Carolina and Virginia, maybe
Georgia's at 74% reporting with 52%.
They won't do it. They're sitting on it.
Yeah, they're gonna wait when there's 10% left. Polls are closed in Georgia. I'm trying to be. I hope that doesn't happen.
It's 74% now.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Yeah,
imagine Georgia hits before 9 o'clock for Trump. Let's fucking
really.
go. That would
be crazy as hell.
That I know. I've been watching Georgia for the past 4 years, and they're one of the only states that have actually put in stuff for election integrity. Like, I've been saying since the beginning, it doesn't matter how we vote if we don't. Trump needs to be working on this in the background. Republicans need to be working on this in the background. Election integrity is important for our democracy. To save our democracy, we need election integrity. So
you have to have it.
I have a big update.
And one thing, go ahead.
Our favorite big booty Latina is going to be back in the house. She won her seat.
Who did?
The big booty Latina.
Oh,
AOC.
You talking about the? Yeah.
Yeah.
They say they're saying she's gonna. Walt said she's gonna be Speaker of the House while they're playing Madden.
Please don't.
And then they're like,
well. I mean, she can run a mean pick six. Jesus Christ, these people.
All right, so
Now,
let's see.
really, if Georgia's like more than 60%, can she recover that? No. Is it possible? I don't know. I don't think so.
Just a couple of water pipes will fix that.
That's true, I guess, but damn it.
Damn, PBD's got 180,000 watching his.
How's that many people to go around with all these
I don't know.
600,000, 200,000?
Well, I guess if you're like Josh and you've got like 80 tabs opened.
Yeah, I am watching. Like,
that's true.
They're literally all getting views from me right now, and a lot of us. So
Dave Rubin has 307. No. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Sorry. He's live. Let me look at what he's live.
I've had a mouse pointer sitting over Georgia for the last hour.
Oh, Dave
It's
Rubin's
making me crazy.
that's a good point for dead internet theory. So dead internet theory doesn't have to necessarily be that 90% of the internet is bots, but more like if 90% of the internet is divided 9 ways. Because right now I have
you have 9 windows open.
Yeah, you're 9 windows open, so you're only getting a tenth of the. That's crazy. Okay, we got to add that to the dead internet theory. Let's go. It's not that there's.
Really not a bad theory.
It's not that 90% of them are fake. It's just that you're only getting 10% of their attention. It's divided 9 different ways between the same number of people. Huh.
And MSNBC Live on YouTube only has 49K.
And I'm watching them too. So part of that is just conservatives who are like
Fox on YouTube only has 30K. Holy shit.
Look what the YouTubers are doing.
They're
stomping a mud hole.
Kill them. Take them out.
Yep. I think they are.
Let's see. What's the chat saying? My grocery store was low on a lot of things with empty shelves, but there I haven't checked other brands of stores. I haven't seen much of a supply shortage lately, at least in Utah.
I haven't seen a supply shortage here either.
Yeah, I've not seen one. You just can't afford to buy the shit.
I paid way too much for fucking cat food today. I'll tell you that.
Supply shortage is
$20 for a damn bag of cat food.
Supply shortage is an op too. There's always more than enough supply. Ain't taya. Sadun ablagadandi. Ain't taya. I don't know what I just said, but let's go.
Okay, you give her. She's got New York. Give her California.
I've
What
been
else she gonna take?
beavering on my fingernails all day. You've been chewing your fingernails?
She'll take Washington State.
I never wash my hands. I don't even, except when I take a shower, like, once every other day or so. Wash my hands.
Who have they got Idaho going for?
Idaho?
Yeah, I mean it's only 4, but
4 for Trump, hard Trump, according to 270 to win.
How the fuck does Mississippi have more than Idaho?
There's more people in Mississippi.
I got 6.
Idaho is a lot of nothing in farmlands and mountains, and there's
a lot of tundra.
Like, what's the big city in Idaho? Twin Falls or Boise?
Twin Falls, Idaho.
Boise's not even in Idaho. What am I thinking? What's the capital of Idaho? I can't think of it right
Boise's in Idaho.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. It's Boise and Twin Falls.
Des Moines?
Like, Des Moines.
Des Moines, Iowa.
Yeah.
I don't know. All these Indian states run together.
Yeah, it's the worst part of the country to drive through. I love Middle America and the country folk out there and the farmers, but if you're doing a road trip, the Nebraska, the Wyoming, the Idaho. Well, Wyoming's cool because you get some desert, some mountainous stuff. But damn, Nebraska. You drive east to west or west to east through Nebraska. Don't fall asleep and make sure you have gas because you're gonna end up children of the corn. You're just gonna your car's gonna stop at a cornfield. And there's a silo like 8 miles from here. And there's no cell phone signal. Good luck. Jeepers creepers.
Bitcoin is jumping up right now. Up 7% today.
That's because it looks good for Trump right now. I think people
Hell
are feeling.
yeah.
I mean, as a Trump supporter, a hardcore Trump supporter, I woke up feeling good today. I woke up and I was like, you know what? I think it's gonna happen.
I think we got this.
Did anybody else wake up feeling that way?
Mm-hmm.
Even though I try to be.
I did.
Not pessimistic or optimistic, but real. And I've been like, yeah, I wouldn't bet money on Trump. Like, I don't see this happening. I don't think they're gonna let him in. You know, we try to talk it down. Like, don't get your hopes up.
That was to get people out to vote, not be whatever. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, but you also don't.
Overconfident.
Like, some people will get blackpilled and they're like, I don't even want to vote. I don't even care anymore. It's all screwed up. But I think
Mosman did over a squirrel. He voted.
when Mosman said he voted Trump this morning, I smiled. I was like, let's go.
That was a good deal.
Let's go. I don't care about the squirrel. I care that John.
I care that John voted, right?
Voted for Trump. Like, let's go.
I'm running for a couple of offices in my state. I don't know if I want or not.
You're running for a couple of offices in your state?
Well, I did a write-in on a couple of. The only choice was a Democrat. It's like write-in.
Wait, you wrote yourself in too?
Well, I've wrote myself in before, but you don't get to say I ran in my state because you wrote yourself in.
I used to do that. I used to do that on everything. Like, I'd go in and I'd vote and just write myself in on everything. And the only reason I did it is because at a certain time they have to publish it in the papers, but they stopped doing that stuff because I wanted my name to show up. And I would put it as like Caldy, the ultra god of, the southern states of America. And I'm like, they've got to print that shit. But they didn't. But I had myself a good laugh.
I'm sure. That would be fun, kind of.
And I'm sure those women that counted the votes were like, yeah, we need to bring back booby hatches for that motherfucker right
So
there.
everything 8 p.m. So 25 minutes from now is when the West
There
Coast
should be a bunch of them. Yeah.
When the West Coast starts hitting, and then that's when we come into the real fire zone.
It's gonna be. Yep.
That's when
win or
you're gonna
lose right there.
You're gonna have to turn the bottle up or start crying.
I think if these 3 states drop, I don't know how it couldn't be over.
It's good the way this drinking game is set up because you take all your drinks early on, and then when the blue states in the West start hitting and California starts hitting, it's like it's not. It
Too
doesn't
damn
hit
rough to
it.
cure.
It doesn't hit as hard. Yeah. Who the hell
You
is
already give her the
Angela
54.
Ashbrooks? Angela also Brooks, Democrat Party of Maryland. I don't know.
Damn, North and South.
Oh shit, boys!
Rock.
Kamala Harris got Guam. She took Guam.
Well, if Kamala Harris wins, I wouldn't be surprised if she tried to make Guam a state. And
No, I don't. I think they're after Puerto Rico and DC to do that.
yeah, Puerto Rico, DC, then Venezuela and Guatemala and Cuba and
And by the way, to defend my boy Tony Hinchcliffe, Puerto Rico is a floating garbage island. They have a landfill problem. They need to fix their shit.
yeah. But just make it an American state, and then we can fix their shit.
Hell no. Why would they want to become a state? Right now, they have everything that is like a state, except they don't have to pay the taxes. They're not going to vote on it. If they do it, they're dummies.
Because rich liberals like to go take American money that they make here and then go post up in third world countries and get involved in activism and politics. And then eventually they can influence making this an American state, and it's going to be a Democrat state. It's just a way to add.
Hey, another update. A judge has ordered polling places to remain open 2 extra hours in 9 precincts in eastern Arizona County following a rocky start to
Here we go.
election day that included malfunctioning equipment, lack of printed ballots. Some Mike judge agreed to keep the polls open at the request of the Navajo Nation, which filed a request asking blah blah blah. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
bomb threats, schools, neighborhood, Navajos. Yeah. Okay. So Arizona's going to be a wow.
Yeah, Arizona was a mess in 2020, and I've kind of expected it to be. So it looks like Georgia tightened up, and I think we're going to get results on Georgia pretty early. But Arizona has gotten worse, and that's 11 points. It's not.
North Carolina's close too. Virginia's close.
I kind of expect North Carolina to be close because it's moving more and more liberal. But then when you see how Biden handles hurricanes and flooding, and then Trump's down there with the people walking around and probably talking to him and saying, I could do more to help you.
Week there, right?
Yeah. I could have done more to help you, but I can't when you're trying to put me in jail.
Right.
You mean how Biden handled it perfectly?
Yeah.
For the sake of the people of North Carolina, he probably did. He stayed out of it.
Stayed the fuck
He'd
out
have
of
probably
it.
he'd have probably nuked him or something.
I haven't even heard about Biden, and maybe Kamala went down there like a week after it happened. Trump was slushing around in some dang DeSantis boots.
I don't know. I got into an argument on Twitter with some dude that was saying something about like, what has Mayor Pete done? And I was like, he made the trains gay. That was my only argument for anything. It was like he made them gay. Everything's
probably
gay
did.
now.
Yeah.
He didn't fix supply chain. He didn't do any of that. He just talked about being gay, standing in front of a train.
Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine is ramming Timmy the Tank Engine. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Virginia's at 30%.
Thomas the engine is using a tampon.
Yeah, Tampon Timmy is getting plugged up. Apparently, Tampon Timmy likes to touch on
what
Tyler.
the hell is going on in that
the
bottom corner panel down there?
It's an ad.
No, who's the dude by the 2 people by the blackboard down in the bottom right corner? Is that dude got dreads? What's coming off the back of his head?
On my channel?
Yeah.
That's MSNBC. There's an ad playing. Hold on. Yeah, you're a little behind. Oh, that was an ad. Bat Tat childhood. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I'm behind because I'm watching the YouTube stream while I'm talking. Oh no, it's a dude in a ponytail standing. What the? Oh, okay, fuck it. It's MSNBC.
Latina and Callie, you don't have to leave, but I'm going to give pushback if I disagree. I know you're anti-monarchy, but can we have a middle ground here? I'm not pro-monarchy either. I'm a theocracy. Like the church is the king. And there's a middle ground to be found here. I think you're a lot more libertarian than me, but you would agree that if people are doing weird, crazy stuff and breaking laws, that we should run up in their house and handle that at some point. So where's that line? That's the only disagreement. And if you take the profit incentive out of marijuana, guns is different. Anyway, we're going back to weed and guns. Weed and guns. Weed and guns.
Diamonds and guns.
Bro, I came up on gangster rap. Pussy money weed. Like that was my life for 20 years of my life. So I can relate. But also, you get past that point where it's like, hey, this weed it seems like it's having a negative effect. I'm watching it happen throughout my life. And everything that even the weed advocates knew that was going to happen is happening. When you legalize marijuana, you turn cocaine, mushrooms, ketamine, like the next level for druggies. Not quite heroin and meth, but you turn the next level into the new weed. And now weed is just like tobacco and alcohol. So, and sure enough, exactly as every pothead understood this would happen 20 years ago, it's happening. You see in Washington, in Oregon, they try to legalize hardcore drugs. The next they they didn't skip a level. They actually the next level, which is ketamine and mushrooms and cocaine and MDMA, they slowly brought that in through MDMA is a relationship drug, and cocaine, they brought cocaine in as a cure for depression and pain. Yeah, if you do cocaine, you don't feel as much depression and pain. For sure, I agree. Ketamine for depression, mushrooms, microdosing psilocybin, microdosing mushrooms, all that is a thing now, even in conservative states, even in red states. And then you see the far left states, they say, well, let's try to legalize heroin and meth, the next level. Exactly what we knew what was going to happen 20 years ago. Jack Herer was writing about this 30 years ago. He said the problem with legalizing
Jack Herer the king.
Yes, Jack Herer, I was a big pot advocate.
The sativa king.
And I see how it's harmfully affecting the country when you have a damn dispensary on the corner where you have schools, public schools, and children, and kids are smoking vapes and stuff, and the vapes are 99% THC. The potency is crazy. That's crack from weed. That you it's all natural. You just grow the plant. No, you don't, bitch. You grow this plant that you've genetically engineered over 100 years to be the most potent version of the plant, and then you take that plant and you turn it into diamonds, and you add ethanol to it and blah blah blah. I know all about it. I'm a pothead. I get it. It's not good. It's not good.
I am 100% in favor of like keeping it at like a 20% limit and getting rid of all the cannabinoids. No THCP, none of that shit. You just get flower. And you can have the vape, but it's made from the flower.
But you see, so what that is so that's actually a good thing, because what that what that is there's like 36 different active chemicals in THC and in pot and everything. There's lots of different chemical strains that come off of if you're looking at it like Breaking Bad, like there's a bunch of symbols, right, that make up this chemical strain. And when we can isolate them and figure out exactly what they do to our body, it can be used in good ways. So you have Charlotte's Web, where you have a certain ratio of CBDs to THCs, and you know exactly what this certain like isotope of this chemical strain does. You can make kids stop having seizures. If I want to make a glaucoma patient not have their eyes hurt, I can figure out exactly what chemical compound in this drug does this, and I can use. That's where medical marijuana is beneficial.
See, like medical marijuana helped me out massively with addiction and stuff like that. But there was a couple of times when I couldn't get to the dispensary, so I hit the gas station, got the gas station gummies. Different world, totally different world.
And see, that's one of the ones I have a problem with. I don't like when they say medical weed can fix your depression, it can fix your anxiety, it can fix, which is stupid, by the way, because it makes people more anxious.
Anxiety?
But yeah, a lot of people on anxiety will smoke weed. I have anxiety and I smoke weed for my anxiety. Shut up. Like,
yeah, really.
And back pain or leg pain, smoking weed for that. Yeah, weed makes everything feel better. I'll agree with that, but at the same time, you don't get a medical card because it makes stuff not hurt as much. Like, I think that's dumb. And depression, well, I'm not as sad when I smoke weed. Yeah, when you do drugs, you get happier. I get it. Like, but there are real medical uses for weed, like kids who have seizures, epileptic seizures, and glaucoma patients, or if you're gonna give a cancer patient who's dying of cancer the munchies, I'm okay with that. Like, but a cure for addiction, I don't like that one.
Oh no, it's not a cure for addiction.
But it helps. Yeah, it's a reduction.
Yeah,
It's like methadone over
what I
heroin.
mean.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, because
You have to get it under control.
I think me and you talked about that. You went down methadone. I went down methadone and Suboxone, and those are terrible fucking roads to go down.
Yeah, and if somebody else went kratom and weed, if somebody else said, I got off shooting up heroin because I did kratom and weed, I'd be like, okay, I'm with that. Like, I get it. But I don't think you get a government excuse and a methadone card and a medical card, and then we pay taxes to the government so that you can get your addiction treatment. Like, that's when it gets weird. And then we start including it in bills for inflation reduction and Ukraine relief, and we're putting pot shops in there because these are medical pot shops, and these pot shops help people get over their addiction and their PTSD and their chronic
What
pain.
percentage of the country votes?
What was that, Freddie?
What percent of the country do y'all think vote?
50%.
Probably like 20. Probably like 20%.
I'd say half. I'd say 330 million.
That's way
100.
too high. That's way too high, Josh.
You don't think half the country
I
votes?
No.
Yeah, they do.
Are we including
I just got
illegal
into it
immigrants
with the
into
anchor
this
baby.
equation?
I just got into it with the anchor baby.
Maybe 40. You know what? I think you're right. I am going a little high, but I will say I think 40% of the country probably
No,
votes.
come on, man. That's
Well,
higher than that. I just got into
what's
it
the
with
number
the anchor
then?
baby.
What's the number?
He gonna try to say, I'm telling him that it's a small percent of people of America going for Trump. He gonna say, well, how come when the election's over, half the people voted for Trump? I said, half the people don't even vote. You think half the people vote for Trump?
No,
I said, how many people do you think vote? He kept saying, I don't know. I said,
No.
how many people
Hold on.
do you think
a quarter
vote?
a quarter of the citizens, 80 million to 330 million, 320, 8, 16, 24, 32. A quarter of the people voted Trump. A quarter of the people voted Biden, and half the people didn't vote. So,
Exactly.
if
That's
we're
what I was
believing the
trying to
votes,
explain to
Holy
him.
shit. Josh, you're right. I'm looking at this. In
That's what I was
2022,
trying to explain to
2022
him.
midterm, 52% voted.
Yeah, that's
2018,
what I was trying
47.
to
Okay,
explain to
yeah.
him.
Hey,
He
I
got
admit
mad and
I
hung
am
up on
wrong.
me.
I
He
am
got mad and
wrong.
hung up on me. He got mad and hung up on me because he didn't know what percent voted.
Why'd he hang up on you?
It was
He
80
could
to.
just look it up.
It was 80 to
Yeah, he thought
81.
100% of Americans voted. He didn't know. I made him look
No.
stupid. He hung up on me.
I think you're probably lying. I think you're probably I don't think Nick
No,
thinks
I
that.
told him the truth.
I think maybe there was a misunderstanding, and he was talking about if he said half the people voted for Trump, he's talking about half the people who voted. I'm sure Nick understands that not everybody in
No, he
America
didn't.
voted.
He didn't understand. You sure you're wrong too, motherfucker. You can go back and listen to it
I
clearly.
think Nick's a little
Go
smarter
back and
than that.
listen to it clearly.
I'm not
'Cause
gonna
he
go back
said,
and
I
listen
said
to
it's
it. I
a
don't have time.
small
I have
minority.
87 windows open, but I know Nick
Yeah.
is
Well, don't
smarter.
tell me if I just got off a phone call what the hell just went on, because you wasn't there. You can
All right.
assume
Well,
all you want, have your opinions,
Did
and
you
keep them
tell
to
him?
yourself.
Did you tell him?
Nick didn't know.
Did you tell him JS said check your X messages and go jump in the Discord?
No.
Well,
he wouldn't let me talk because he kept arguing with me because it
then
was
you
right
failed
before
your
my
mission.
call.
You failed.
Yeah, I failed my mission. There was a Mexican asking to be a slave on his show. He said, I like the white man. I want to call him master. I want to be a servant. I overstayed my visa. And Nick like, well, why didn't you vote? I'm like, see, you a piece of crap.
That wasn't a Mexican. That was Jalen.
That was not a Mexican. That wasn't a Jalen. That was a Mexican. And he overstayed his visa. And Nick was being his friend.
Anyway, now I think a lot of those votes are fake. So I'd say a little less than half, maybe 45% to 50% of the country votes. And about a quarter of that is going to be Trump voters, and about a quarter of that is going to be Kamala voters. That makes sense.
That's what I said. Thank you. Nick said, well, how half the country?
Or not a
Let's go to
quarter
our
of that,
map
but a
over here.
quarter of the total.
Yeah.
Not a quarter of the half that vote, but a quarter of the total will be
And I thought it would have been much, much, much lower.
And on top of that, out of the 25%,
is Nick still streaming? I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna say, Nick, get in my damn Discord.
Call
What you doing?
God,
Why was my name just called?
Damn it, Josh. Damn it, Josh. I said the name and he showed up.
What up, Jalen?
What's up?
Ooh.
Good call on Nick just now.
Hell yeah, man. They ain't know nothing about how many people voted. He gonna act like half the country, all the country vote. I'm like, how much do you think of the country vote? I don't know. You tell me. You retarded. Get out of here. I said, look it up. He hung up on me.
He did. They'll hang up. They was hanging up this week. Joel hung up on me yesterday. Then I hung up on his ass today.
Hey, Josh.
Hey,
Dragon
Joshua,
Ball
my
Time
volume is loud. Can you
going to
turn
be
it
in
up?
theaters November 10th through the 12th, and theaters nationwide.
Thank you, Joshua.
They're talking about the
turned
Groypers
it down.
turning away from Trump. Yeah, I've heard that. Nick came out and endorsed Kamala. Fuck you, Fuentes. You Groypers are bitches. You're little turncoats. You're little dust that blows in the wind. Fuck you, Groypers. How about that?
You got anger. You
Are
a
you
woman.
angry?
Yeah, he's a
Jalen.
woman.
Hey, Jalen.
No, I'm not angry.
Jalen,
But I do know that.
Did you vote for Trump today?
Hell no.
I do
Yeah,
know if
you
I
did.
pretended
Why the
to
fuck would I
support
do
the
that?
Groypers, I probably
Yeah,
have
why
more
the fuck would I
subscribers.
do
I
that?
voted for Kamala on Friday.
Why'd you vote for Kamala on
Good
Friday?
vote, good vote, good
Because
vote, Jalen.
she's the one I want to represent the country. Because y'all want to vote for a criminal who's
No,
an evil man who spreads so much
yeah.
hatred,
He's
who hates black
right.
people.
That's right.
Hey, Jalen, I'll give it to you. He's a criminal. So why should I vote for Kamala?
Okay, so
Why?
Kamala actually represents for the people.
All right,
She's not a criminal.
tell me her
Like,
plan.
yes, y'all hate women and stuff. It's still their choice. Still their choice.
No,
She represented for the country.
Women are gross.
However,
They
if
got
you're going to
boobs.
ask me a question, why interrupt?
How does she
I'm
represent
sorry,
the
Jalen.
country?
That was
Joshua, can
rude
you
of me,
turn me
Jalen.
up?
What?
No, you don't have
Can
to
you
turn
turn
him
me
up.
up?
No, you don't have to turn him up, Jalen.
What?
I'll stop
No,
interrupting
I'm not
you.
turning
Yeah,
up.
we hear your
We're gonna
bullshit.
listen. I'm gonna listen.
We hear
Turn
that's
it
all.
up. All my bitches in the club and they act.
Do y'all care about health insurance? Do y'all
Turn
care
it up.
about racism? Do y'all care about
No.
equality? Like,
No.
no, y'all
No,
don't. Exactly.
no.
I
Y'all
care
are
about all the
sucky ass people. Not you,
illegal
Frederick.
drugs flooding over the
Y'all
southern
are some
border.
sucky ass
I care about
people.
that.
Y'all don't care about people. A lot of y'all claim that y'all are Christians. Buff, you claim you are Buddhist. Y'all don't care about people now. That's not the godly way. Yes, I say a lot of shit mean to y'all, but y'all have instigated it. Y'all push a Christian to go and just reach their fullest capacity.
Still
That's
waiting on
right.
you to make a point.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom now. I'm not a Christian anymore, Jalen.
Right. Y'all
Damn.
suck now.
Never
And you
was
know
a
what? I
Christian.
love when people say y'all don't want me to pray for you. That's good with me. However, I'm just listening from afar. You don't have to mention my name. I'll be back. We're
It was a
good.
joke, Jalen. It was a
That's
joke.
right.
But you
Jalen
all
comes
know
in,
I'm about
flame
that
y'all
life.
ass.
I'm never scared of anybody. And with that, are we
Except
taking
Raven.
shots?
They probably taking shots. I don't want to drink. I might
I'll
go
take a
too
shot. I'll
happy.
take. Hey, Jalen, I'll take a shot with you. Let's take a shot.
I might celebrate too hard.
Oh, you got an echo going on, Joshua.
Oh shit!
Y'all just got mogged by a
dude-
trans
the
hillbilly.
The dude is beating Amy Klobuchar.
What?
Amy Klobuchar is losing her race.
Oh, that's the news background. That's not Josh talking.
I don't know. He might be on the phone with the anchor baby.
No, there was. If there was background noise, I was playing it and I called him. And I'm not gonna sit on hold. I'll wait till this guy leaves. And if he's got a long line, I'm not gonna sit on hold. But
You could stay on hold, sir, if you're trying to make a point.
I don't have a point. I was just gonna say, Nick, let's fucking go.
Why are you not smoking tonight?
You don't know what I'm doing.
He don't
You don't
wanna
know
hear
my
that
life.
shit.
You don't know my life.
You don't have what you want.
You don't know what I'm. You don't know my life.
You don't know my life. I'm drunk.
So
Everybody
hey,
take 2 sips.
You don't know
Jalen,
my
how'd you
life.
feel
You
about
don't.
Arkansas going for Trump?
You don't know
There's
what.
two people
You don't know what's
there.
sitting on my table right beyond the border of the camera. Like you don't know what I do
Right.
when I
You don't
step
know the
away.
Japanese class I speak in my Spanish.
Like for all you know, there's a damn needle and some. For all you know, when I step away and go to the bathroom, you don't know my life.
Joshua, are you back on drugs?
I'm a
Your channel's up
druggie.
too high, Josh. All you can see is race call, and you can't even see the states. You need to bring that other channel down or something. Switch
Which one?
sides.
I can change the. What do you want me to change it to?
The one that race call, you can't see what state they from. It's just showing the numbers.
I know. I got a bunch going on.
Joshua, are you back on drugs? You got me worried.
Joshua, are you taking the drugs?
Josh is probably very drunk. He's taken so many fucking shots. He's taken a shot for like every state.
I'm behind by like 2 or 3 states.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll be nice for about 45 seconds of my life.
I don't think
Joshua,
I've got Wyoming or Nebraska yet.
Joshua, interrupt me again while I'm on your stream and while I'm talking.
Fuck you. I'll kick you out whenever I
Fuck
want.
you.
What?
Now
What do
I'm
you
being
want?
nice.
The
I'm being
nerve
nice.
of this queen.
Y'all set a
You're
timer
being
for
nice
45
because
seconds.
you know the country's about to be amazing. You know that Trump is
No,
about
bitch.
to win, and
No, bitch.
you're about to get that
No,
Trump
bitch.
tax
Never
return.
that.
You're about to get that Trump
Oh, yeah,
tax
the country's
return.
about to be real amazing because Kamala's about to win. Now set a timer for
Win.
45 seconds.
Win only has 1 syllable. It doesn't have 3 syllables.
Hey, Joshua.
There are not.
Joshua Smith, set a timer for 45 seconds on your phone. I'm going to be nice.
What? Why am I doing that? Why?
I'm going to be nice. It's election night.
Why am I setting a timer for 45 seconds on my phone?
Because I'm going to say something nice and encouraging to you. It's a historical moment.
All right.
Josh.
Ready, set, go.
All right, Joshua, stop stressing about so many things. Yes, at your job, you be stressed a lot.
I don't even know what stress is.
Out. You said it on your stream. Stop interrupting.
No, I didn't. I said I don't make a lot of money. I said my spiritual life is great. My mental life is great. My what do you mean? I said I got to work on my finances. I got to get I got to get a good job and make better money. What? That's not. I'm not saying. I'm not being vulnerable. I'm not being vulnerable with you, Jalen. I'm not being vulnerable. I'm just saying this is the situation.
And you're missing out on your blessings. Stop
Josh,
stressing.
what about your sex life?
Everything. Well, I don't believe in sex.
So you know what? You're strong to spar with.
My sexual life is none of your damn business.
Oh, we don't need to hear about your sexual life. Your non-existent sexual life.
Because it's not real.
I'm
an incel. What do you mean?
You're a dumbass.
I'm a professional incel.
Turn your camera on and
guys, I gotta take a drink for let's give this one to Utah's called. Of course. We knew that was it's 8:02. You know what that means. I told y'all as soon as polls closed for Utah, we knew the answer to Utah. Utah's base as fuck, dude.
What's
Don't
the
even
answer?
play. Trump.
I heard that they called Georgia, North Carolina, but it's not official yet. But I heard they're going to call it.
Utah's been called for Trump with 0 reporting. like
I've seen that.
Oregon right now is leaning Trump.
Oregon?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, it's red.
Big.
That will not last. That will not last.
I only see 1%.
Wow.
Down there in Salem.
68 and hers got to get 89.
So we're drinking for
Arizona's tied.
I don't
People
know
of Days of Our Lives will not allow this to happen. Oregon is going to be Democratic.
Montana's been called too.
I
so
agree.
so we got to drink for
Montana's already
Montana,
called.
Wyoming, Nebraska, and Utah.
TJ DeMera hasn't even voted yet.
I'm 4 shots behind. Cheers.
Cheers.
Three more to go.
You are.
3 minutes. 3 more to go. We're almost double Harris. Is 198 to 99. That's the score, Freddie. We got $50 on this, Freddie.
Yeah, $50.
Okay.
I'm seeing 205 to 117.
Chat, we're doing a little grifter break. I need $50 in Cashapp, and I need $50 in super chats tonight. That's the goal.
Which I don't understand. Which I don't understand. Check your Cash App. Which I don't understand.
I need 40.
Josh.
I need 40 in Cash App. I need 40 in Cash App.
Josh. Check your Cash App, Josh.
Shout out Cash App from Caldy. We only need 40 in Cash App, and we only need 40 in super chats because of Lord Sprite. We got to hit the soundboard right here. Kanye, what up? Wait till I get my money right. Wait till I get my money right. We're 40 short of the goal. We got 10 in the Cash App and 10 in the super chat. So for the little grifter break. And as far as drinks go, if we're drinking on Trump, we're getting drunk tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
I just sent you $11.
All the drinks that Trump, all the states that Trump win, drinks are on me. And we're drinking tonight, boys and girls.
If you on Trump, you need to vote for that man. Everybody
It's
need a drink.
198 to 99, Jalen. What's that feel like?
It feels like exactly how it's
Look,
supposed
on
to
my
be.
prediction polls, I'm just giving her California off the rip. She's still behind by 50
She's going to have
electorate.
Pennsylvania. She's
Somebody tell
We're
me
gonna know
what
the
What
answer
state
by
she's going to win now? What's she going to take?
by midnight Eastern time, by 10 o'clock. If we know the
somebody
answer,
tell me.
do you
I
know?
project
What
this. By the
swing
time the
state?
last poll closes,
You
it's
need to
over.
predict
Oh
Kamala
my
victory.
God! Do you know how great it would be if
It's
by
going to be over by like midnight.
if before midnight tonight they say Trump wins,
Kamala.
and then
There's no
and then
recovery.
they start saying the election was stolen, the election was stolen, and we're like, bro, when we say the election was stolen, we're talking about the next morning after COVID, after
Joshua.
water pipes breaking, and after suitcases, and after they cut off the thing and this thing spiked and blah blah blah, and they're like,
Joshua, when Kamala
they're like,
becomes the president,
they're
what
like,
are you
no,
going
no,
to do?
no,
All
no.
that can be going out the door.
All that is crazy. But what we
You
saw
talk too much.
was a landslide in Trump's favor, and it was stolen.
Hey, Joshua, when Kamala wins,
I
what are
talk
you
too
going
much.
to do?
I do a talk show on YouTube.
What are you
Welcome.
going to do when Kamala wins? What are you going to do when Kamala wins?
We've already talked about this. He's going to end the stream. He's going to shut down everything, and he's going to
Yeah.
stop.
It's going away forever.
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
done. Everybody's done after this.
I'm gonna be depressed, and I'm gonna get a marijuana weed card for my depression. I might take up hardcore drugs again. I'll probably seep into a serious.
Because the world will be better, you're going to
You
go
know, I
back
can
to
get
the
government
world.
assistance, and I can quit my job, and I can go stay at the shelter, and I can live on the streets, and I could probably do better than I'm doing right now from working my ass off. You know,
Honey, you lived on the streets in 2018 when Trump was president. So what does that say about the man you voted for?
no, I got
That
off.
he got him off him.
I got off the streets while Trump was president.
And
I
you
got
lived
on the streets.
while
I
he
got
was
on the
president.
streets while Obama was president, and I got off the
But you
streets while
also
Trump
lived
was
there when Trump
president.
was right.
And then, like,
Did
I'm
you
not
live
doing
on
too great. Like,
Trump
it's
was
not.
president?
We're not seeing increases under Biden.
Joshua, you're richer now than you've ever
Not seeing
been.
decreases, but I'm maintaining. You know, and we
Like
gotta
Joshua,
survive. But
look at your life under our ruling, under the blue. Look at your life. You're able
Yeah,
to
it's been
That's
horrible.
my rent,
under
my
blue
rent has
president.
gone up twice. My food cost is
And you're
double,
still
and
alive.
my gas cost is double.
You're still able to succeed, right?
And the LGBT is getting to him.
And even if my gas cost isn't double, if it's just a quarter of
Josh
an
is now
increase,
bisexual.
Get over yourself.
like,
Get over yourself.
bro, if you
For
work
real.
at Jalen, I
Billy,
know,
you're not in the chat.
I know you never worked in the construction industry, Jalen, but when a
don't know
piece
what
of
the fuck
plywood,
about,
when a piece of plywood used to cost $4.11, and now a
Say that all the time.
a 4x8 piece of plywood at $8 tops is now 44. Well, not now. Now it's like
crazy.
20.
Why should I care
Yeah.
about this?
Hey,
Why
Josh,
should I care about
Josh,
how much a 2x4 or a piece of plywood costs? Because you're a fucking
Because he's
idiot.
proving you wrong.
What's up, Latin?
Josh, play Resident Evil.
How much should a gallon of concrete cost me? How much should a pound of concrete cost me per square foot? This is important.
Do you even care about that? Do you even care about that? You work
No, I don't think you care about that because you don't.
We could even get even deeper
Yes,
in
I
that.
care about a
What
lot of
grade of concrete and what grade of lumber? Jalen, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about on this.
And why? And
As usual.
I still care about the
The
working man, 'cause I
cheapest
don't know where I
plywood,
work.
the
Working
cheapest
man.
plywood went from $8
You're an
to
actor.
$44.
Some fucking losers. and
Under
y'all are
Biden,
project-
after about a year into Biden, and you can blame it on COVID all
This
you
needs
want
to
and
be
say
defeated
COVID
in the
is
Resident Evil 7
COVID is,
hardcore playthrough.
We're not doing Resident Evil right now. We've got something going on.
We're still able to say whatever the fuck we're wanting to say and stuff. Y'all want to spew hatred and vote for a man that don't love America.
He loves America.
Shut up. Jalen, do you have anything?
He don't love nothing else, but he loves America.
Do you have
You
anything
make
like
me
real
He
life
loves
to
this
say?
country more than these
Jalen,
damn illegal importing Democrats.
Do you have anything real to
did you hear
say,
me? Did
Jalen,
you hear
instead
me?
of
Try
just
again.
nonsense?
Did you hear me on Misfit Nation?
No.
When you
I don't
talk to
spend my whole life following
Yeah.
around whatever channels Freddie's calling
I
into
didn't
that
feel like
day.
listening to that bitch last week. I was like, fuck this. I'm not
Yeah,
doing
he
this.
made a clip out of my call. He made the clip out of my call, got more views than most of any of his shit he ever made.
Look
But
who you
yeah.
are. That made sense.
Hey, can I make an announcement, you guys? That's a very important announcement.
Latina.
Jalen actually said something really nice to me last week, and I was hoping Jalen could tell everybody what that was. Hi,
Not right
Jalen.
wrong.
What?
Just say it, Latina and I forgot what it was.
So he said that I should start doing more just political conversations on my channel.
Yeah, I did say that. Like
Yeah,
a
and
Josh or a Terry
Jalen is also there to sabotage whatever you do. If you're a woman and you want to grow your channel, I'd recommend you do less political conversations. But
oh, you think that I'm the one against women?
no, I'm just saying. If
That's how
she
you
wants to
feel,
grow her
Joshua?
channel and she wants to do
And you
YouTube
feel like
stuff,
I sabotage
it's
your
better.
channel?
It's
Yeah.
better for her to
I'm
do
trying my
hangout
hardest
streams and
to
talk
sabotage
with
your channel.
other girls and
Like
guys
you
on the
said,
internet
you
about
should
whatever and blah blah blah, and
You
just
should never
talk
have
about
an
stuff.
opinion, because we seen what your opinion is. You should never speak.
I'm
Oh,
just
damn.
saying. I'm trying to be honest. I'm not simping like you, Jalen. Even
Be
though you're
honest and
gay.
tell the world how much of an idiot you are, Joshua.
Yeah, Joshua, tell us.
Oh, you
Joshua.
love mockery like it bothers me. I'm so flattered that you think that much of me. Thank you. It was considered.
We got 47 minutes till the next poll's closed. I got like 3 more drinks to drink.
What?
We're
That was
ahead. You know it's 198 to 108. Guys, I'm drinking a lot of Jameson right now.
I
Yeah,
have some
it
drinks
doesn't
in your
matter.
honor tonight.
I'm
I
still
have some in your honor tonight.
even when I'm blackout drunk, I'm still smarter than you, Jalen.
Bitch, please. It took you 3 years to learn 2 + 2 = 4.
2 + 2
It
=
took you
5.
that
What
long.
are you talking about? 2 + 2
Jalen,
= 5.
it took
Earned you there.
It took you 2 hours to figure out how I knew that you were in acting.
Oh, it took me 2 hours, and that was still weird. You still told me about some lame ass productions at some no name community theater. Thank you.
No,
Tell
no,
me
no,
about
no, 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 no. That's not
hold
what I
on,
said.
hold
I
on.
said
Let me
said
out
you
there.
were rejected by
When
the
I
community theater
hear about your
play.
Tony Awards, then you can speak to me.
Yeah,
Those
you're
awards
not
are
even
Hey, tell me
awards,
about your Tony Awards then.
but
you're
until
not
then,
even worthy of being a theater kid. You're like wannabe theater kid.
Yes.
I'm a wannabe theater. I'm not a
Yes.
I'm not a wannabe theater kid at all. I was
So
very
what
successful at that.
production
I'm very
are you
successful
doing
in
then?
my career.
What
That's why I
production
shut
are
you
you
all
doing
up.
then?
I make you all shudder with my presence.
What play are you doing then?
What
Tell
play
me.
am I doing? Would you
Yeah,
like to come to the next show?
I would
I asked
love
you
it.
that a few weeks ago.
Yes,
I
send
asked you that a few weeks
you
ago.
did not
You're
send
not
me.
invited because I
You
don't
did.
like you. You're not worth my time.
Well,
You're
that's
not worth my time.
racism.
Like I
That's
said, and
racism.
this is me
That's
being nice. The
racism.
last time,
I'm an
the
American
next time
Indian,
you
and
need
you're
to
not going to
speak
let
to
me in.
have a Tony Award behind your name when you speak to me, Caldy. Have a Tony
What?
Award behind your name. Otherwise, I pay you dust. And you're
Actually,
dust.
I do.
Joshua, what do you want to say?
Hey, shut the fuck up for a second. I do
Make
have
me
some.
shut the fuck up.
I do
Make
have
me
some
shut the
theater
fuck
awards
up. That's
behind
what
me.
I would love.
So
Show
once
your
again,
Tony
I'm asking
Award.
you,
Show
what
your
the
Tony
fuck have you
Award.
done?
Show
What the
it.
fuck have you
Show
done?
it.
Have you
Guys,
underscored anything?
we're $29 short of the Cash App goal.
I sent my part in the other night. I'm gonna have to do it again.
No, you don't have to do it again. You don't have to do
You
nothing.
know I will.
I'm doing mine, and I put my cash app. I ain't got none.
But we're $40
I
short
do
of
it because it's a
the
just cause.
super chat goal. Hit like button. Hit like button. We have 10 viewers and 21 likes, so we're doing good. Everybody knows their reason in life because they've hit the like
There's
button.
11 people who did
Yeah.
like it.
I know my lot now for sure. It's working. Work some more.
What is happening right now in the polls? Where's Nick?
We're waiting on Georgia and North
Nick!
Carolina.
I gotta call Nick. Hold on.
You're calling him drunk?
I've been drunk my whole life.
Damn.
I was born
Damn.
drunk.
Damn. Well, that made sense.
Fucking wonderful, ain't it?
Josh. Trump's
That
gonna
is
win in a landslide. It's not even a game.
And Nick is a bit.
How do,
motherfucker is on his show calling another show.
yeah. How am I gonna play this? Yeah, how am I gonna? We're just gonna have to.
You
You
wiretapping
gotta put
son
it
of
up
a
to the microphone. Put it up to the microphone, your phone.
I don't know what I'm gonna say except Trump's winning. What are we looking at?
Or you just say, "Hi, Kamala. Thank you, Madam President." Be
Oh,
a real man for once. Be a real man for once.
Oh my God! I just got alert about Bitcoin. Not that I have any, but 74K it just went up.
Oh my God.
Yep. I don't know why they're sending it to me. Yeah.
if this person's just gonna, I
What's
don't
going
know
on
how
with this?
this is done. I don't know how he does this by himself.
Jesus, Bitcoin's through the roof. I wish I had some.
Yeah, I sold mine. It was sad.
I really lost an account. I know it was about $100 a share, and I had some tough like hospital times after that, and I don't even know what it was. I don't know what I did with it. That's the truth. That was way back. It's gone. Whatever I did.
Matthew, that means you unliked it.
Do what? Josh's phone. He muted both of them, didn't he?
No, Matthew said he
Nothing's
hit
muted.
like
I can't.
twice.
I can't hear Nick. Hello? Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Nick.
What's that mean? If you can help me out a little bit.
I can't hear the. I'm hanging up on this. I can't hear the caller and I can't hear what Nick's saying, so I don't know if he's talking to me or he's talking. I don't think.
He's not talking to you. He's talking about somebody being pro-gay or something. I don't know. But he's not talking to you.
No. He's still talking to the caller, but the problem is I can't hear one of them, so and I'm not gonna sit and listen, and I can't. I'm trying to do too many things at the same time.
Patience is a virtue, sir.
I sent a message to Nick on X, and I said, "Hey, he knows how to work Discord. Jump in the Discord. You know, if you
What'd he say?
He didn't respond.
Hey,
Nobody
didn't respond to
responded.
me. I said, hey, to
This is
couple
why I
times.
don't network, because I don't like disappointment. I'd rather just make myself the guy that they want to network with.
How do you not like disappointment and you live your life?
Because my whole life was a disappointment, and now there can't be any more. I ran out, so it can only be appointment. It can only be pro appointment. Like, can't get any worse. So it's just gonna get better. There's only up from here. And that's been working out pretty good so far. Thank God. Not due to my will, not due to worldly wills, but thank God.
Thank you.
Thank Jesus.
You, Allison the Goober. Getting closer to that goal.
Are you streaming, Buff? You trying to dual stream off me?
There you go.
Can't dual stream. You're on Discord. I use StreamYard. No, I'm just sitting there. Somebody sent you a super chat.
StreamYard is for betas. I'm
Fuck
kidding.
you.
Hey,
I don't
Allison
know,
the
is it?
Goober. I don't know who
how
you
to
are.
use Discord.
Is that 2 euros? They seem angry. I'm not angry. Love life. I haven't looked at chat in a minute. Thank you, Buff. Good reminder. Matthew still in chat.
Gave me a wrench.
You have a wrench? Oh, Lord.
Yes, you get me down, you fucking son.
You know, I said earlier in the night, I said earlier at the very beginning of the stream when nobody was here, I said, Amanda, if you're here all night, and this is crazy because Amanda and Rome are both cool as hell. And I know
Give it to them. They deserve it.
they've had some issues with each other. And I said, as the misogynist, sexist that I am,
You are.
if they're hanging out, well, I said it to Amanda. Rome wasn't here yet, but if they're here all night, I might make my first women mods. And I always said Seasal would be the first woman mod, but I know Seasal's got a life and she's got, she can't always be here. But Amanda's always here.
Just insulting all around.
The only reason I won't mod Rome is because I'm only gonna mod you if you're always here for me. You're a traitor, Rome.
Oh shit!
You be trading the buff.
Rome is.
Yep, that was the Lord.
The Lord just roboted you. The Lord just turned you into a robot. Buff.
Mod Rome and Amanda. What's going on with Rome and Amanda? I didn't know there was beef.
I don't know. I'm not. This is not a beef channel. I don't even want to. I don't know why I said that. Probably because I've been drinking.
They're fans of yours. You should mod both of them.
But Rome's been here most of the night, and Amanda's been here since the beginning. If Amanda's here till the end, checking in consistently, I might mod a woman for the first time after 3 years of streaming, 6 years of doing YouTube, and saying you're all angry. Nobody's angry here, Allison. Trump's winning. What are you talking about?
No, we're good.
We might be angry once the West starts dropping, but currently, I think we're all pretty happy.
Yep, 65 away.
Joshua, you should just mod that creep Dean Meekin.
65 away.
That's not gonna happen. Damn, we might be lighting this cigar earlier than I expected. I didn't expect to light this cigar. I was gonna smoke half this cigar when they close the polls at 10 to midnight.
Ain't none of the swing states closed, so shush.
I know, but swing states don't matter if you dominate the rest of the board.
They the only ones that matter.
The swing states are only important when it's evenly distributed amongst the rest. But if you dominate the whole board, swing states don't matter.
Like those are the ones that
if we give Texas and Florida to Trump and we give California to Kamala off the rip, then
you ain't giving them nothing. They stayed red for the
we've
last
already
20 years.
seen
They expect it to be red.
North Carolina, 75% reporting. Trump is ahead by 6 points. That's 75% reporting. Georgia, Trump is ahead by 3 points with 88% reporting. Georgia's going to give us
That's
problems,
bad.
but I
That's
think Georgia's
bad.
going red. If Georgia and North Carolina go red, Wisconsin and Minnesota go red. Fuck
Not going.
Michigan and
There's no
Pennsylvania
route.
goes
Minnesota
red.
never goes.
You can
Minnesota
have
never goes
California
red.
and New Mexico.
You could take the
No.
whole East Bank.
Yeah.
No. Y'all are delusional.
That's why
That's
y'all
not
are
how it
breaking
works.
off an earthquake. The earthquake
Y'all are
is gonna.
delusional. Oh.
God.
All right.
How are we
God.
delusional? If y'all win, y'all are going to win by
Play with
like a
God
couple
and
of
call himself a
states.
Christian.
This
Oh
is
my
dumb.
God.
If they will call Georgia, it would be so nice. And North Carolina. It's almost 80%, 75% in for
Georgia's
North Carolina.
91% right now, and it's still
Yeah,
not called.
they're gonna let it get to 100. Then they're gonna squirt it with the water hose.
Georgia's blue. Y'all don't know Georgia's
Bring
blue
it
right
with the
now.
water hose. My Lord.
I just took the
Welcome
Nebraska
back,
shot. That was for Nebraska. Thank you, Nebraska.
Josh, I'm at a freaking restaurant, okay? I'm trying to have dinner, and I want to rebuke you for saying that we can just go into the ocean and die because, California is not really blue. It's all a setup.
Yeah. There's so many people that the illegals are voting.
Josh.
No, I think
Fuck you,
that
Josh.
I think the degens usually tend to move towards the outskirts of the civilization of the society. And I'm not saying that you're one of them. There's a lot of cool, normal people living in those areas, but there's a lot of degens, and it kind of is like the little chunk we got to bump off at some point.
Yeah, wrong.
Destiny called the states for whatever reason.
What did he call?
He's got Trump at 226 and her at 108.
Oh, I thought you meant he called the.
Well, I don't know. I'm just
Wait.
looking at the colors on the what he.
Destiny's
I think he
saying
said North Carolina.
Trump's going to win. Are they?
Yep, that's what they're saying.
It's okay because if Trump
Destiny's got to
loses,
keep that stream going.
or if Trump wins, Amaranth can shake her titties for $1 million. So let's go.
Do it.
I don't know, dude. I thought she was a man.
No, Amaranth.
I had no idea who Amaranth was. Like I just saw her sitting at the end of that table, and I went, okay, well, DEI, they gotta have one.
Well, you can see that. You can see that
But
thing.
still, that's a big.
And they're also.
One of those ladies is swinging meat.
Well, Pixie, I think Pixie's a dude. I don't know that for sure, but she was there earlier. She's not there now. Now there's a guy eating chips. And
see, I used to have that thought about Ghosty. I thought Ghosty was a dude until she debated with Andrew Wilson last night. I was like, okay, that's pure.
Definitely a dude.
No, that's clearly a woman.
Oh,
yeah, she's definitely a woman. Yeah,
definitely a woman. Her argument was, vote Kamala.
Yep.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be what a man who acted like a woman would say?
No, dude. I know all of us are very bad at going back and watching stuff and stuff like that.
I don't know, man. That jawline don't lie.
Dude, this is one of those where you want to go back and you want to watch that debate.
She got more chin than a Chinese phone book.
She's got a chin like Jay Leno. You know what that means, don't you?
She's got the Habsburg chin. She's got the Habsburg chin.
Yeah.
Is that where they kind of inbred back in the family tree?
Yep.
That thing will take down satellite networks. Like, I don't know.
I smoke too much.
I've never seen a woman with a chin like that. I don't know.
It was pretty big. It's pretty big.
She got that choker.
Woof. I bought a doll thing for Halloween and it looked just like it.
And then the Prancess person, I don't know if that's a man. That can't be a man. Like, there's no
Dude,
testosterone in there.
he
got a lot of lisp.
He got called out in both chats, and finally he was like, "No, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm totally not gay. I'm totally not gay. I'm just a white dude for Harris. I'm totally not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. So stop saying I'm gay. I'm a white dude for Harris. Stop saying I'm gay."
Yeah. I take dicks
White
in my
dude
butt,
first.
but I'm not gay. You know,
Yeah, whole time he's speaking with a lisp and squealing.
yeah, I don't, but that could be, you could say that that's due to like autism and the chemicals they're putting in
It
the
could be.
food, which makes
And he
sense.
could have like a speech impediment or something.
Oh, what are y'all talking about?
Uh-oh.
A debate that we watched last night.
We're talking about mentally
Or that I
handicapped
watched.
people that
Let's talk.
does he
A
have
girl with
fun?
a big chin.
Not
A
he
girl that
has,
might
what's
be a
his name
dude.
on from Darius's stream? This guy. Who is this guy? With the
Yeah,
ri-
Jalen, what we're talking about is
Josh,
last
what's your
night.
thoughts on mentally handicapped adult?
I don't believe in mental illness. I believe in spiritual illness. So it's trauma that was put on them by their parents as early as shoot, I don't know. I've heard stories of as early as 3 months into the womb, the mother is putting spiritual trauma on the children, and this is what we will call mental trauma or psychopathy, or put all these names and labels on it, but really it's just spiritual trauma from the mother and the father and society that is put onto children and people, and everybody's
So you don't
retarded.
believe in autism? You don't believe in autism at all?
I believe there's a serious like degenerative
You think the
brain.
parents are blamed for autism? Is it what
I
I'm asking?
believe there is a physical autism.
Is the parents blamed for it? Is it the trauma from the parents, like mental illness? Is that what you're saying?
No, so now you're talking about the
Yes or
autism.
no, man?
Now you're talking about the autism spectrum. So when everybody's autistic and it's the
So you
chemicals in
do
the
believe in
food and
autism?
it's yeah, I believe I've worked with real autistic people, and you're like, oh, that person's autistic.
But that's
Like
not mental illness to you.
like Down syndrome, where their physiognomy is different, like their whole body is different, their arms are different, their face is different, and they speak differently, and they can't think the same way. That is a physical defect. But some of those people spiritually are some of the best people. Like, those people are awesome. But this autism spectrum, where all the liberals are now autistic, yeah, that's kind of retarded. Yeah.
I understand why it might seem like that, but the Lord has blessed us with being able to forget things. And, like there might be something like a veil protecting them for a while.
Bro, I
but
knew this guy named Will
children-
at Wendy's. I worked at Wendy's, and this guy named Will, he was autistic. And every day he would ask you, what's my name? What's my name? What's my name?
that
What's
can
my name?
also-
Hold on.
that can
The joke is, there's a joke here, and it's at the expense of an autistic guy, but it's funny because he'd say, what's my name? And I'm like, Will, your name's Will. And he would say this to everybody as they would walk in. Hey, you know my name? What's my name? What's my name? And he wouldn't stop until you said, Will. I know your name's Will. What up, Will? How you doing, Will? Hey, Will.
I think he's in the chat as new guy.
But you'd learn to like adapt to it. And so if you don't want Will to be bothering you for the next 4 hours, you just say, hey, Will, how you doing, Will? Your name is Will. Yes, Will was autistic. Will was a real autist. And Will was base as fuck.
But he didn't have no deformations of short arms and a face like you all described.
No, his arms were abnormal.
Listen.
He kind of looked like a T-Rex, and
autistic people look like regular people though.
he had a
Josh.
really
They
long
autistic.
face, and his jaw kind of went crooked at the end, and he was like, he was a
so
real.
maybe-
No, that's what a
Rick,
real
Rick,
autistic
I
person
don't know if you noticed that I'm not able to be up here all the time like you, but I just wanted to say really quick that could be DNA deformations, okay, from maybe something that they're giving
What is
us
DNA?
because we already
What do you mean by DNA?
Okay, whatever. There must have been an interference with the development of a child, some sort of interference, okay?
Right.
Whether
Is
it's
it, so is it physical
biological
or is it
weapons, it could be bioweapons, medical weapons. Who knows? We don't know.
okay? But wouldn't I be? I see. This is why I think it's more spiritual than physical because wouldn't I also be under the same? So if my neighbor becomes, did the Discord cut out?
No.
No, I think she dropped.
Oh.
I don't know. I think she pops in and runs.
Yep. Hit and run. She does.
Yeah,
She's eating at a restaurant at the same time.
You can't just
Or
jump
something. She
in
said
and
she was
like
done.
say something. I'm gonna respond to it, and we can talk
She
about it.
cannot. She can't enjoy her quesadillas, Josh, unless you answer
Give
her
your
properly.
response so I can say what I want, Joshua.
Go ahead.
Joshua.
Go ahead.
You are a horrible person. You are a horrible person
I
because
know.
I'm
I know.
I'm an
I'm a
adult
bad
with a
person.
mental disability. We know that.
But
You're just
but
a
hey,
horrible
from your perspective, Jesus hung out with degenerates. He
What's
smoked
going
blunts.
on out here?
He smoked
Right.
blunts with prostitutes in the crib.
What the hell?
You know, that's your Jesus, right? So
If you are the representation of Christ, I see why people turn away from religion.
but if I fucked a guy in the ass, then all of a sudden I would be a saint.
Oh, but if I took heroin, then all of a sudden I would be a saint. I could do the same thing.
Yeah, I would do the same thing too, but it's funny that you just compared homosexuality to drug addiction.
No, you
That's
just
something
want to
I would
try to
do.
make me
That's something
so
I would
mad
do. It's interesting that you would do the
Because
same
they both
thing.
like because
I like
you
the double
know
standard, Jalen. Thank you for putting the double standard on display. If anybody isn't picking up on what I'm saying right here, I would compare homosexuality to drug addiction.
and yet
And
you
Jalen
had
just did the same thing. That's awesome.
oh, if you feel like you're winning that
So we
victory
both
again.
agree that they're
I
both
Freddie,
immoral and wrong. Thank you, Jalen.
Joshua, I love
This is
being
the first time
gay.
you've ever admitted
I
this.
love being
You
gay.
didn't even do
That's
it on
We
purpose.
know.
But
fine
We
because
know
I
that you
love
love
being
being
gay and
gay.
I have
We
no
yeah,
all
shame
know it.
about it.
you
have
don't
shame
though.
about
No, but you don't though. But you don't though because I didn't love doing heroin.
you have all that
No, it
stuff.
makes you
Which
feel good. It makes you feel good, but you don't love it. You know it's wrong.
I love
You know
it.
it's
I
wrong.
love it.
No,
That's
you
the
don't.
thing.
No, you
You
don't.
have shame.
Josh, change the subject.
Yeah, I know, but it's an important subject because he knows it's wrong,
No,
and he
here's the
just
thing. Because you
compared.
attack
He just
people all
compared,
the
which is
fucking
something
time.
I would do.
You
I would compare. I would compare.
mentally
I would
person, and I
compare
share
heroin
all
addiction
the
to
But
homosexuality.
yeah,
I'd say
like
it's
I
gay
said,
as
I
hell.
love being a man. You have shame about your drug use now. So,
Yeah, and I would have
nothing
shame if I was plugging a guy in the
fine.
butt
I
too, and you do
just
too, and you know you
says clean.
do. You know you
Says
do.
I never have shame because I would never stick a needle in myself. I would never do that much, but that's what you
You've
chose to do.
stuck needles in
You're a
multiple orifices.
being. You say horrible shit about people all the time, and then you hide in your little computer screen and try to make in
What do you
stuff.
mean? I don't hide. I'm not hard to find, bro.
Making bets that you can't cash.
It's just that
You
Salt Lake City
You are
Antifa are
dreadful.
bitches. Like they're not gonna try to come around here.
You are dreadful, and you should be ashamed of
We have
yourself.
open carry for felons.
You called
Like
me a bitch earlier, and you think I'm going to let that slide because your little bitch Bibby was calling me things and trying to block me out like
Who
he had
cares?
my
Hey,
power.
what's the?
You're a
Hey,
bitch.
Hey,
Josh,
Jalen, what's
I
the
got
election
an,
looking like?
I got an update when you're
I
ready.
mean, we're watching it right now, aren't we? It's not over.
Got an
It's not
Almost.
over.
We
I've
took
got
our
I've got an update
But
when
the
you guys are
thing
ready.
is, I'm still saying what I want to say to
Oh,
you.
okay, we get it, Jalen. You're not saying anything. Cody's
Oh,
got
you
something.
never saying.
Excuse me, for your information, I'm at a Japanese restaurant, not a Mexican restaurant.
Yeah.
What you eating?
Jesus, that was it.
Well, so all you told us just now is that you're gonna be hungry in 2 hours.
Yeah. Egg roll. Egg roll and a rice.
A little more MSG.
Yeah, it literally depends on which
All right, I'm going to
Japanese
take a
restaurant
shower. I
she
said
has.
what I wanted to say. Bye, Frederick.
Hey,
All right,
Boy,
take it easy, Jalen.
hey,
That's right.
Jalen. Hey, Jalen. Hey,
Why
Jalen.
Tell
not?
him
Bye,
don't
Abe.
judge.
Hey,
I'm
Jalen.
crazy.
Jalen.
He's funny too.
You're gonna want to
All
hear
right,
this
Joshua,
update.
I'll be back later.
Colorado
I just took a
voters.
drink for Wyoming. Cheers, Jalen. Cheers.
Yes.
I just took a shot for Wyoming. I still got Montana and Utah coming up.
All right, I'm about to go hop in the shower.
All right,
What
hey,
about
guys,
Iowa?
can you hear me?
How close are you on the
I haven't
pieces?
drank for Iowa yet. I haven't.
We just got it.
I gotta refresh.
Can you hear me now?
Oh my gosh!
Yes,
I gotta drink so much. What are we doing?
We got
204 to
Ohio,
112.
Iowa.
204 to
There you
112.
go.
We're doubled.
We're going to
California.
get Minnesota.
What is
Hey,
California? 54.
I have some bad news, gentlemen.
What's that?
Yep.
Colorado voters approved a state constitutional amendment enshrining protections for abortion.
It went blue.
Medicaid,
It went blue. Yeah.
Medicaid is now going to pay for abortions.
You know what
the
else?
hell?
Colorado.
You know what else Colorado is?
No.
Federally.
It's the first state to legalize recreational marijuana. Isn't that interesting?
has
That was a
nothing to do
long
with
time
this.
ago. That ain't
That
happened
has
this
nothing
time.
to do with this. I think that has everything to do with this. I think that has to do with
Well,
the dumbing down and the
Well,
demoralization.
Actually, Josh, you might be right because I know.
I know I'm right. I'm 100% right.
Well, hold up before you.
I
Before you start
smoked pot
dancing
my
around.
whole life. I'm smoking. I have pot right. I have pot right in front of me. I know how it makes people think.
I know about 20 people that moved there
Smoke
when
some
they
pot,
made it
Theo.
legal.
Smoke some pot. I've been
All I'm
smoking pot all
saying,
night, Jalen. You know, that's why I said you don't know what I got in front of me. I've been smoking pot. I got a cigar. I'm drinking. I'm drunk.
Jalen,
You say if you might
Jalen,
have
you're
heroin.
still here. When are you gonna send me some tickets to your play?
I
Tell
hate
me
when
what play you're in, Jalen.
I hate when these druggy hippie types tell me like you haven't really awakened yet. You don't know that. And I'm like, you sound like a dumbass druggy hippie. Stop reading Apocrypha, or at least read it with understanding, and stop. Like the drugs are not giving you spiritual awakening. You sound like an idiot. You sound like every schizophrenic, homeless drug addict that I've ever talked to, and I've talked to a lot of them. I've been friends with a lot of them. I know them. I was one of them.
Josh, calm
I
down.
know
You
how.
just a little farther
No,
up
I'm
the
allowed to get.
spectrum.
Am I not
You
allowed
just
to
a
get
little farther up
passionate
the
about a
spectrum,
topic on
buddy.
my show?
You just a little farther up the spectrum. You're gonna end up where I'm at pretty soon.
Yeah,
Where
we're
you
all
still talk
autistic.
crazy like a
If
Christian.
we're all autistic, then
Granted, he will never be a successful.
I'm the greatest idiot savant you've ever seen. I can play a symphony, and I never touched a piano before.
Maybe the greatest idiot. Joshua, if people send you money, are you still doing the push-ups like you used to?
You want me?
$2 for
Yes, we got $100 goal. We got I think $30 towards the goal on Cash App and $40 towards the goal on Super Chats, or 25. I don't know.
Okay, so
You want me to do push-ups? You want me to bust out 100 push-ups? Actually, at the end of the stream, I wrote this down. Later in the night, we're going to flip the camera around to the activity space, and I'm going to do sobriety tests. We're going to see if I can, I don't think I can do them right now.
They said Trump can't even get 60 more points. It's over.
Hey, Josh, read chat real quick.
Joshua, do the push-up.
Yeah, I got to look at chat. Hold on, I got to look at chat. Race cars and reptiles. Let me scroll up and read from the top down instead of the bottom up. Just check Jackson's stream. They're all crying so hard. Dean says, which one has the meat? The chicks on Destiny. I don't know if they're chicks. Yeah, there's in quotation marks.
Just read mine.
A bit much. Drugs, blah, blah, blah. Amanda Thomas said, Jeff, dang you, that's better. I don't see a comment from you, Caldy.
I said if Jalen names the play he's in, I'll send $50 to Josh right now on Cash App.
The play that Jalen's in? Who?
Mm-hmm.
If Jalen names the play that Jalen is in?
Yeah. me and him have had this fight about theater and stuff like that. So I'm just saying, name the fucking play. I'll send you the money, Josh.
He
I will
was in
send you the money.
he was
You
in
see
a
how
he's on a YouTube video with like 100,000 views. Ooh ah, my life be like ooh ah. Jalen, you know you smile when I said that just now, right?
Joshua, check your cash app.
Jalen knows. Jalen is
devil.
in a YouTube video where
Joshua,
some
check your
college
cash app.
kids did a and they said ooh.
Jalen, why are you sending cash out to him instead of just answering
your
me?
cash app.
I'll
Y'all
tell
see how
you
I'm
I'll
not
tell
responding
you
to
I'll
Cody?
tell
I have
you
them
what I've
mute, so I
I'll
can't
tell
hear a
you
word
hey,
you're
Jalen,
saying.
if you send the
dude,
pizza money,
I will
I'm gonna
tell
do
you
100 push-ups right now. I can't do 100
Check your
in a
cash
set.
app.
I'm not gonna lie.
Jalen, I
Check your
told you
cash app.
I'll tell you what I've been in, what I've underscored,
Let's
everything
go,
like that.
Jalen!
Just asking a question.
Jalen, you
You
want 30
can't do
push-ups?
100 push-ups right now.
I can't. You're right. I agree.
Just do the money's worth. Just do the amount that I said.
Wait till I get my money right. Jalen, this is for you. We're gonna do 30 push-ups.
Turn your camera on so I can see.
You gotta watch the YouTube.
Okay.
Hold on. I gotta figure out how.
Disappointed in you, Jalen. All you had to tell me was the name of the play.
He getting a little nervous.
You couldn't
Camera.
say you couldn't say Titanic, you couldn't say Floyd Collins, you couldn't say none of this weird shit. Nothing came out of your voice.
Eight. 10.
I'm sorry, did the audio cut out?
No, I don't think so.
Did Jalen just get quiet?
He just probably lying and perpetrating.
No, I'm
he
asking,
might be doing it.
He's
no,
doing
I'm asking
push-ups.
you.
You can see him. Are you crazy?
Yeah. On YouTube.
Oh, okay.
You could told him to take his shirt off, Jalen. He would have did it.
I'm good. I know he does little bitch things like that, but I'm good on seeing his
For
body.
$1. Right.
I respect.
He think he's swole. He drunk tonight. He think Trump gonna win.
Latin and Cali might have him take his shirt off, but I'm good.
There you go.
Halloween already passed. Halloween
Dude,
has already passed.
I just want you to name a play you're in.
So,
I'm one of
I
the
didn't know.
realest niggas ever did this shit.
I didn't know it was gonna bother you guys.
Daddy
I didn't
Doug can
know.
take his shirt off at any point.
Okay,
Hey,
so
Jalen.
I didn't know you guys were gonna get bothered that I hop in and out, but like my battery will die too fast because I'm not even home.
I don't
can't
believe
plug in my
you.
phone.
That's a lie.
Frank and I aren't bothered by it, Latin.
You have fake news.
I call bullshit. I call
And
bullshit.
I haven't even taken in my ballot. Do you guys know? Like, so I'm getting ready to leave. Do you guys know what time my ballot place closes? Is it too late for me to take my ballot?
Nobody
right now?
cares. You should have sent in a mail-in
Dinner?
ballot.
Yeah,
Don't
they
you know
already
how to
called
play this game yet?
Excuse me, don't you know Gavin Newsom he only does mail-in ballots.
You should already have mailed. You should have already mailed in 3 ballots and showed up at 4 different locations.
Oh, you know what? I can go dump one off right now, and then I can go in and ask for another one, and I'm gonna say, my name is yo me llamo Maria Guadalupe de Socorro de Marina.
Yeah, okay.
And then they don't even ask me for ID. I can say I am. My name is like I'm from planet something something, and they won't even care.
I guess. Not today. They had you on the news as the one that tried to steal the election.
Joey, get in the damn Discord.
Ready to crucify you. And that I was just playing ain't gonna say you.
And And no, I will not be hungry in 2 hours because you get a full course meal. They give you skimono, they give you miso soup, they give you tsunamono, and then you can even get like a free green tea,
I don't
a
care.
hot
Your
green
stomach is
tea,
gonna
and
feel.
then
Your stomach is gonna be bulging in
That sounds
20
like a whole
minutes,
lot of
and it's gonna
hard
be
food.
empty
no,
in 2 hours.
no. The food does not make me feel like if I were to go eat at a fast food restaurant, that food always makes me
Listen,
feel like
I've been to Asian restaurants before.
no. I left a Japanese
Why do
restaurant.
you think
Okay,
they're
it's
so
not.
short?
What country is?
Listen. But my meal, my dinner, my food, my diet is supplemented by beef. They serve you beef there too. They sell cow.
Daddy Joe.
So you'll be hungry in 20 minutes.
You mean like a cow from the farm?
Even the cow, even if I get the General Tso's beef or whatever, I'm still hungry in 20 minutes.
What I'm saying is, no, you're not going to feel hungry in 2 hours because they serve you steak if you want steak. Gosh. And it's like less than $25.
I don't
Look above
care.
your
You
head.
still, it's shredded steak. It's not a big chunk of steak. It's shredded steak with a bunch of rice and a bunch of
Shredded
peas
steak. It's
and a
not
bunch of
shredded steak.
edamame and a bunch of
No,
soy
they didn't give me
sauce.
no edamame. They didn't give me no edamame. I'm
It
telling you
was
what they give
wine.
you. It
They give
comes
you
with
some
your
wine
meal.
and
You
some
get
soup.
the skimono. You get the tsunamono. They give you the miso soup, and then your main dinner.
Listen.
So if you order steak, you get the steak.
The Latin aid, look above your head. That's where the joke went.
The only
Excuse
thing.
me. Look above. I'm driving, dude. I can't look
Josh.
anywhere.
The only thing
You want me to
American
crash?
women. The only thing American women should be eating is American sausage.
Southern.
Remember I said
Why
coming over here and
can't
get some of this
women
wine and
have
this tube
steak?
steak.
Stop.
Women
Stop.
don't want
I said about a
tacos
year
all the
ago.
time.
Okay, that's not appropriate.
Man cannot live on bread alone.
That's right. Y'all wanna quit acting like y'all don't know.
I need to stop drinking alcohol. I'm still 2 states behind. I need water.
Will I get in trouble for asking for another ballot and pretending I'm my back neighbor?
If you're in California, absolutely not. Ask for another ballot. If you're in California, ask for another ballot.
Don't.
Is this alien talking to me? Alien, you've been ignoring me all night
I'm not
long.
ignoring you.
My name is
I'm
Paul.
listening to you.
I've been asking you, trying to talk to you in the chat. I've been sending
Sure.
you messages on Discord. You don't answer me. I don't think you know how to use Discord.
You're probably right. You're probably right about that part. I know how to use the chat. I've been here listening to you. You're in and out, hit and run, hit and run, hit and run.
Yeah. I thought you guys would like for me to leave. It's better for you guys if I leave.
You just want to be yelled at. That's what you want.
I mean, sometimes I don't mind. Sometimes it's fun.
Yeah, I admit. Yeah. I like to yell.
I think I know what she wants, and I'll
Yeah.
give it. I'll
You
give
gonna
it
do it?
to her. I'll give it to her.
Okay.
You dumb bitch. Why don't you get back down in chat? Because you don't belong up here. Go finish your tortillas at your Mexican restaurant so that the men can finish talking about the election.
Yeah, in your car, there's a USB port. You can plug your phone into that, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Don't do that while you're driving.
Well, I mean, I don't like the way you
have your
think
husband
that.
charge your phone up for you.
I don't
honey. It'll
think
be
that
fine.
you are talking no, it's not fun getting talked to like the way you're talking to me, like you're talking racist at me when I'm probably more white than you on the inside, okay?
Hey.
I'm probably more white
He
than
did not
you
call
on
you
the
a
inside.
Latino.
No, he's saying, I need to go eat my tortillas.
Yeah.
I'm probably more American than you.
You're at a
okay, I don't
Mexican
mind if
restaurant, so
Mr.
you're eating
Mad
some
likes to yell
food.
at me Because when Mr. Mad yells at me, it's at least funny. Mr. Mad is funny, at least.
Okay,
It's hilarious when he
I'm
yells at
not
me.
Mr. Mad. I don't know who the fuck you are. Let's go with that. You crazy bitch.
Oh God.
Get back down and chat.
Calm down.
Yo, mama, you got mama spirit when you talk to me like that, though. You know what I mean?
This is what you wanted, lady, and you're getting it.
No, I'm not. I said sometimes
It's
it's
being met.
fun. Oh, you sound like mentors. Are you mentors?
No, I'm not. I don't know who the fuck
You
mentors
you
is.
sound like
No.
mentors, though.
I guess, sure. I'm mentors. Sure, I'm him.
Yeah,
You do sound like him.
You're doing a chronically on the internet thing right now.
Okay, right now. Let me change that
Not
then. Let me be
Latina,
Damien.
Latin A,
Bitch,
and
get
Freddie are
down back
doing
in
a.
chat so that the men can talk about the things that we
No,
can
no,
have
that was
our
fun. That
fucking-
was a great little bit. That little segment there was awesome. But
No, I just said it
Latin
did
A,
sound
you're
like
doing
Mama
a
said my phone.
chronically on the internet thing when you're like, you sound like a lot of bitches that I've heard on the internet too, Latina. Like that doesn't like
You sound like Pixie.
Yeah, you guys sound like a lot of
damn.
bitches I've heard on the internet too.
Dude, and
Yeah.
you sound exactly like Pixie.
that's what happens when you're
didn't know that
chronically
was
on
the
the
same.
internet and all
Yeah,
you hear
and
about
you
is
sound like Dixie. And no, I'm not chronically on the internet.
I don't
I
hear
haven't
that at
even
all.
I haven't even
Nobody
been
said
on
it sound like
YouTube.
Yes,
me.
you are.
I
You're
didn't
at
even
a
have a
fucking
disc. I didn't
restaurant
even
and
have
you're
a
calling
device.
into a talk show on the internet. You're chronically online.
I didn't even have a device for like
Go eat your fucking
quite a long
food.
time. I'm not gonna go eat
that's
no
good.
food.
Did
I
you
already
read
ate
what
it.
books did you read?
Why don't you go? You should go eat a dick. That's what you
Oh,
should
damn.
go eat.
No, that's
Yeah.
Jalen. I don't eat dick.
You probably want to eat Jalen's dick.
No, I just want Jalen to tell me what play he was in, and Jalen won't answer that question.
Well, I
Once
don't
you
know.
guys
I mean,
know-
you're
what play
starting.
he's in, I'm good.
No, but Mister, whatever your name is, that's telling me that I need to go eat my food. You're starting to sound like you hate women and you want to fuck men instead.
That sounds
No,
like
I
something a
don't hate
feminist would
women. I
say.
don't want to fuck men.
No.
I just want you to shut the fuck up and go eat your fucking tortillas. What is so hard about this lady?
Is that you're retarded and don't understand English? There are no tortillas.
I'm
What
speaking
tortillas
English
do you want me to go
you,
eat?
and I'm telling you to go find a Mexican restaurant, eat some fucking
Whoa,
tortillas,
dude.
and shut the fuck
I'm
up.
not even Mexican, you butt muncher.
I don't care if you're Mexican. Go to a Mexican restaurant, order some tortillas.
I'm not gonna do what you tell
shove
me
them
to
in your
do.
mouth, so you shut
I'm
the
not
fuck
gonna
up.
do what you tell me to do. I'm not gonna do what you tell
Whole
me to do.
closing in a minute and 45 seconds.
She's a strong. We got
California,
it's
Idaho,
8:58. Oh
Oregon,
yeah,
and
we got a big. Hold on, guys. Let's calm down.
California, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington.
Let's calm this down. But your name
Yeah,
is Latin A and Cali,
sounds-
so it does seem like you want to portray yourself as a Latino woman. But
Listen though, Josh, the reason
I
why
don't
I had to
care.
do that,
Trump is about to destroy 18,000 states.
Is this not a Latino
you
woman?
guys need to
I
understand
don't know what she is.
that
Nobody
there is a
knows what she is.
reason
She's just a
behind why
chronically
I
on the
named
internet.
myself Latin A in Cali. It used
I
to be
know, because I want
Latin,
to make
okay?
fun of the Latin woman and blah 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 blah.
No, it's because I had
Come on,
to
1 minute
let
bet,
people
Josh.
know
1
because
minute bet. 1 minute bet
they
that Trump don't go up no electoral votes. Calmly get all 4 states.
What?
Who are reporting? Who are reporting coming up?
California, Oregon, Washington, and
We're not
Idaho.
adding to the
You might
bet.
get
I don't
Idaho.
like.
You might get stubborn one state, Idaho. Come
I-
on now, he got his asterisk by it.
Trump
You
is
don't think-
winning Idaho 1,000%. Washington and
All right,
Oregon
all right,
is
so you saying
questionable,
he's gonna get
especially with ballot boxes on
30
fire.
seconds.
Washington and Oregon are questionable. California is going to Kamala. If Nevada goes red and Arizona go red, New Mexico can go blue. They go blue. Some guy in the back alley. The country is going Trump. If we get, let's look at the let me look at my projections. Let me pull up my projections. If I give Damn, I haven't adjusted them in a while, and I just accidentally.
Bing, 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 bing.
Oh, wait,
59% Trump.
I have an update. Polls will close soon as this dumb bitch puts tortillas in her mouth. Got it.
God.
Oh.
Well, if we can save the country with
I think all the
tortilla-
tortillas are up your asshole, and I'm not going to eat them. Okay, you can go feed them to your bitches instead.
Yep, Trump got Idaho.
Why would you say he has bitches if you're trying to insult him?
I want the whole East Coast. right there.
Daddy Job, what are you doing?
You know, bitches can mean men, right? Men can be bitches too.
Yeah, I got several men bitches, dude. I got young sweet boys all over.
What the fuck?
Enough with the
Pimpin'
young
ain't
sweet
easy.
boys. Okay, the joke's done. No more young sweet boys. Jokes.
Call fucking
I'm gonna
Georgia.
stop
It's
talking about my
90%.
sweet boo.
Georgia, Trump.
Gotta
They
be.
didn't call it. They didn't call it.
No, not yet. But it's at 90%.
We looking over here.
They wiped out the East Coast just now. She did.
We're looking over here where we got the water pipes. Where we gotta
Northeast.
break them up.
Yeah, she took
Yeah,
New York.
they are.
She just
They're
jumped
doing
ahead.
something.
Not ahead. She just jumped up a lot. She just got New York, the Northeast.
She got Cali,
But
baby.
Pennsylvania is still not done. 67 reporting.
No, that's the swing
And Trump
state.
is ahead. Yeah, if Trump gets
Look at
Georgia,
Minnesota.
North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan,
Minnesota blue.
Wisconsin, Minnesota, Arizona,
Minnesota blue.
take New Mexico, Nevada. That's why she jumped up. They gave her the California points. She just got her California points. 179 to
North Carolina.
214. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh my god.
That's not even all of them. She
Are we
wrap
about
up
to get
four.
this before midnight? Is this about to happen?
I told you.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Let's
y'all.
go.
Let's do it.
If
Let's
Georgia
do
goes
it.
and North Carolina goes, it's over.
Mhm. Pennsylvania is about to be blue. She's about to get a hell of a lot of points out of Pennsylvania.
Trump's about to get blue by his new fine ass intern when he
Swing
gets to
states.
move off.
Y'all gotta understand them swing
Who said
states
that?
are what matter.
Whatever.
Daddy Jub said that. It was a good line, huh?
Trump's too
Yep.
old to care about who's getting blue by. He's been blue by dang.
He's never too old for a blowy.
Heschenka, Ivanka, Devanka, Savanka, Laura,
Yeah.
Teresa.
Hey,
Dang.
Josh, we have already talked about it. Once Trump runs through a woman,
It's over.
nobody else can
It's
go.
over.
You can't go in there.
Yeah.
It's done.
Yeah, and Trump's past that age. He's not worried about that no more. He's been through that. He's like,
How do you know,
He's
bro?
like, one more bitch. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
do it.
whatever the Megan Foxes of your timeline, I've already banged that. I banged that years
inaugural-
ago. I'm not even
It's the
guilty of that
inaugural
anymore.
blowjob.
That happened 50 years ago.
The inaugural blowjob. I cannot maintain an erection. I do it for the love of the game.
Georgia got a lot of counties for Kamala and a lot of them for dang Trump. I don't know who Georgia is for.
Bro,
you've got
Georgia goes
DeKalb
red, the
and-
election's
and
over.
Cobb.
Yep.
I see Georgia get
Georgia,
check
North
mark for
Carolina,
red.
Virginia,
It's
any of them.
over. Georgia gets check mark for red. We're done. Trump is
It
president.
is not 50
can't catch
electoral
up.
votes. Georgia
Right
is not
there,
50 electoral votes.
Warner Senate race.
He needs
so
he needs two
that's
two states, and he's got
He
it.
needs 56 electoral votes right now.
And you also got to be.
56.
You also got
And
to
he's
be
gonna
looking
get
at
Georgia.
You
He's
also
gonna
gotta
get
be
North Carolina
And you also got to be looking at these
Well,
senators.
don't just be talking about
and
it.
Pennsylvania.
Georgia, it's over then.
Well, I can't add too good. I
Let's
just
see
see a
what
lot of
Destiny's
red.
saying.
Did I fuck this up? I might have. Whatever. You know what I meant. You know what I meant?
I'll tell you what he's saying.
Next poll. Minutes.
You better keep. If you pull up,
Georgia,
keep my
88%
25K
in,
Pull
too
out.
close to call.
I'm until the end.
Trump's up by
Sometimes you gotta know when to
120,000
fold.
votes.
Yeah, I'm until the end too.
They're not going to make a mistake like they did last time.
Yes. Hey, yo, I never pull out.
I gotta look up Pennsylvania.
Hell yes.
So Destiny Stream is basically a party with a bunch of highly paid drunken retards cheering about how they lost. I mean, that's a good
Okay. Quick question about Destiny's live stream, because you've got it pulled up and I don't. Is everybody else partying and he's sitting in a seat watching them
We're
party?
crashing this plane with no survivors.
Like a lot of them are
Fuckery.
sitting down and they all look kind of like, let's just have fun here. It's just
Mine's just
but there's a lot of people
being a-
walking around. Yeah, it's they're
How
not
much do
gonna-
they look like they could bench?
like 12 pounds.
Every time, dude.
12 pounds divided amongst 24 people.
Dude, tell me you're a
Josh,
Democrat.
I was telling you
Tell me-
earlier that the reason why I put my name as Latin and Cali is because back in 2020, I lost my original YouTube.
Everybody forgot about that.
And what?
Everybody forgot about that. But you're not a white girl, or you wouldn't have that as like you're a Latina. I think you probably have.
I'm telling you that I lost my original channel because we were so highly censored that I don't even know why my original channel that lasted 6 months got deleted.
I have a question.
I didn't even have any content though. I didn't even have any content, and my account got completely deleted by YouTube.
I got a
I
theory.
wasn't going on live streams or anything.
And hey, I want you to comment because you're a woman and you're probably like a reasonable woman, and I can say something to you as a man on a stream, and we can be honest and we can talk about this. I think that any woman that goes on a stream and starts talking but isn't cammed up is probably uglier than she looks like in her profile pic. Am I right about that? Because I think that if she's hot, she's like probably gonna cam up. What do you think about that? I'm not. This isn't about you. I just think you should probably agree with
some women.
Right.
See, but I don't know what all women are like. I know a lot of women are not nice women. I know a lot of women are like very selfish, self-centered, want to be worshipped women. And I've always been trying to be humble and modest. And I don't want to be showing myself. I wouldn't recommend that women who want to stay
I'm
safe.
not just talking about you. Listen.
No, I'm not
Don't
just
take
talking
offense
about
to this.
just me.
I just wanted to
saying
run
just
this by
women,
a woman and see if.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm trying to answer. I'm not done answering. That
Okay.
women that want to stay safe on the internet will try
Safe
to
on the
keep
internet?
some
What are you talking about?
anonymity.
China knows
Women,
China knows your damn social security number. What do you mean
It
safe on
doesn't
the internet?
matter. I don't have a Chinese neighbor. There aren't that many Chinese in my neighborhood. So
Doesn't
hopefully
matter.
they don't care about me.
Like, what are you talking about?
Okay.
Safety on the internet. There's a reason.
So,
Like,
okay,
so, but
I don't want to get. So
you'll put your voice
so
out
a lot
there.
of there are some women that will show themselves, and they know that they will, be able to grow their channels more. I'm not trying to grow my channel.
I'm not talking
You're
about
correct.
you, but I'm talking about when girls have like these hot pictures and they go on these all these panels.
They're trying to grow their channels by showing the people what they look
But what
like.
I'm saying is, if you got some sexy ass picture, but you're not cammed up, what I'm saying is that's probably a fake picture, and you're probably overweight, like nasty. And because if you were hot, if you were really this hot girl that you put in your picture, you would cam up.
What's going on right now?
No, I don't believe that. I believe Rome is her picture, and she ain't never cammed up. I ain't seen Rome before.
I just like
Rome's never,
I
but
think
Rome's
that's
never,
something.
but Rome's never come into a.
Rome's.
I've heard Rome's voice once, and that was her calling on Mr. Mad's phone.
You mean far
Rome
as
doesn't come on
here.
on a panel. I'm talking about when
panel,
girls go on all these
C-Sal,
panels.
You ain't never seen C-Sal.
I have seen C-Sal. And
Yo, you remember that one girl, bro? You remember the crazy
I don't
girl
ever
with
want
the
to make
green eyes?
too many assumptions about things like that, though, Josh.
Make assumptions.
So,
I know.
Bring
I
them
know
on.
they're
Make
gonna
the
do that.
assumptions.
My
Make the
assumption
assumptions.
is a lot of these chicks be going on, like they jump around to all these different streams.
Bro,
and they
that's
go on there. Go ahead.
every girl, that's what girls do. They give the best possible scenario as their profile picture.
Men should do the opposite. You should have like not a good picture of yourself as your profile picture.
And ma'am, I truly don't know who you are. If I met you in chat, I'm sure we would get along fine. But what we've talked about tonight, you sound about as witty as Ghosty last night in that debate with Andrew Wilson.
You fuckers.
Go eat a tortilla.
I don't know if she understands that reference, but I'm not just talking about Latina and Cali. I'm talking about girls. There's these girls that go on like on panels and stuff, and they jump around and they have this like sexy picture of them, but they're not cammed up. And I think if they were really like these hot chicks,
Wait a minute.
they would cam up.
What you just said right
I'm
now,
not talking
Josh, is
about
that
you. I'm not talking about every woman.
you just said like I'm not just talking about Latina. You said I'm not just talking about her. It sounds like you're saying me and all those other women. You're saying.
No, maybe I'm just talking. No, I'm not. Maybe I'm talking about all women in general.
Bro, who do you like? How do you think a woman is going to interpret that shit? Hey, I'm not talking about you, but here's this thing you might possibly be doing that would shine poorly on you. Of course they're going to take it wrong.
I'm just saying because but Josh knows I've never put any of my personal pictures on YouTube or anything. So
I agree. Yes, I agree. Yeah, and you don't have like a what's it called? Like a thumbnail picture, or like a decal picture of like a hot girl or something.
no, my picture is Jesse Lee Peterson in a sombrero.
Right. So I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about other girls. This is irrelevant. We have an election going on right now. I'm getting sidetracked. I shouldn't be talking about this, but it's just something I've noticed that I wanted to run by a woman. And it's interesting.
You ever get catfish, bro?
It's interesting how women that I'm not even talking. Listen, if it doesn't apply, let it fly. But you still kind of popped off a little bit there, like I was talking to you, but I wasn't talking to you.
No, it's because of the way you were saying things. I thought I was just clarifying that because you did say you were drunk and something, So
He said you're fine as hell, Latina.
I don't know what she looks like. She might be fine as hell, but I don't think she's fine as hell because I think if she was, she'd be on camera.
I think she's fine as hell.
Would you say that same thing to a man, Josh?
You know,
same thing if DJ
Josh,
Paul was never camming
just
up?
because if I think if you're a chick and you're hot, and you're on the internet, and you're talking, and you're going on panels, and you know you're hot, you're gonna cam up. But if you're not cammed up, I'm not saying you think you're hot. I'm just saying women in general.
I'm just trying to tell you that for me in particular, even if I was 18 years old and super fine, when I was 18 years old, like I was still a very, very young lady.
When you're 18 years old, the Nokia had Snake on it. You didn't have a damn camera to take pictures.
I'm telling you that I have always been a very modest woman.
I'm just saying. Technology.
Do you understand? I've never been showing my cleavage or my butt cheeks to anybody. Okay?
Why not? Show it.
Y'all sick.
Give her the same treatment you would give DJ.
They want to know whether they need to simp or not.
Guys, we gotta.
They want to know if you look good enough to. They need to talk sweet to you and treat you better.
I was doing a service to the men.
The only if I was 18, I would probably never.
Guys, hold on.
Be showing myself.
Hold on. We're getting closer. It's one. Hold on, Jalen. It's 179 to 214, and we are all like 10 drinks behind. Just so you know.
Oh, you wait.
10 drinks behind.
This one is for Utah. This one is for Utah.
I didn't say a goddamn.
And unfortunately, you guys, they fucking denied me at the door at 8 o'clock.
Sure they did. Sure they did.
Who did?
I totally believe you.
Who did? What are you talking
100%.
about?
I 100% believe you. Now give
Daddy
me
Jeff,
proof
how are
that
you
they
doing?
denied you.
Who, the 18 and up club? Yeah, you know.
Good to see you too,
I'm
sir.
talking about dropping off my ballot.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I made a joke there. I don't know.
He's
What have you
making
been
glad
doing
Nate
all day?
let him have too much power. That bitch shouldn't say shit about
Why
it,
didn't
and
you?
let him
Why
have
didn't
too
you?
much power.
Why didn't you mail in your ballot 3 weeks ago? I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, really.
This
Oh,
woman,
in.
this woman is a troll, dude.
I've already
She's
already
making up
got a
shit.
ballot in the mail, mailed it in, also done an online ballot, and shown up in person to vote. What are you talking
3
about? They
ballots.
didn't accept my ballot when I showed up in person. What are you, conspiracy theorists? Why didn't you vote already? There were plenty of ways to get it done. I don't want to hear that shit. We've had 4 years
Well,
to
it
figure
is
this
what it,
out.
it is.
I
What
don't
it
want to
is. It
hear
is what it
election
is.
fraud.
It is
We've
what
had
it
4
is.
years to figure this out. If Trump loses, then we got to stop
Blame
bitching.
Latina.
We got to stop bitching, and we got
You
to
know, I
start
just
fighting because the
did.
country's gone.
I just really didn't think that they would close the door. Like they probably closed the door before 8 o'clock. Is what I'm
Nah, I
saying.
don't want
Because
liberals
my
to be able to
clock
take
said a
this.
different
I don't want
time.
liberals to be able to take this. We learned our lesson. This is what shows logic and learning and intelligence from dumbasses. We learned our lesson.
Shut up, because you
We
say you
learned
learned your
our
lesson,
lesson,
yet you
Jalen.
voted
We
for
saw
Trump
what
again.
happened. We saw what happened when we said,
You're
well,
trying to
we're
vote
not
for
going to
him
play their
again,
game. They're doing fraud. It's not fair. They're doing
Joshua.
ballot
Is
harvesting. They're
it
doing
too
mail-in
late for
ballot.
me to put it in the post office at the downtown Maine post office?
Hey,
No, take it to the Oakland office. That's where you need to drop it off. Go to Oakland
Okay, is
and
it
drop
still
it off in
open?
Oakland.
Like, okay, but
Yes,
hold on.
100%. I've got it looked up right now. I've got a
But
destination for
Oakland is
you.
2 hours away from me. I'm in the
Yeah,
209.
well,
I'm in
start
the
driving.
209. Can you look?
Well,
Can
start
you help me
fucking
find?
start
Can you help me find somewhere
No,
closer?
I'm
No,
not
because
your man. I
conservatives aren't
can't give you
retarded.
direction.
Conservatives are retarded.
I can't give you directions, woman. You got to get there on your own.
Okay, no, what I'm saying is I'm in the 209 area code. Can I just drop it to my local post office?
You should have already voted 3 times.
Today.
Ready for
Today.
tonight with the line.
Trump don't need no votes
She's
in California.
in California 5 times.
Trump
She's
don't
just
need no
voted
votes
5
in
times.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
California.
And
Trump
once
don't need
again,
no
You're
votes
not
in
a conservative. You're a
California.
liberal.
go eat some fucking
Hydrick, can you please
tortillas.
be quiet so I can hear them?
Trump don't need no
Ooh.
votes in California. His votes don't count in California.
Frederick, you win with the line of the night. I don't even like the R word, but that was a good one, what you just said. You win the quote of the
Yeah.
night.
It's useless even talk over here. It's like, come on.
You don't get
The
to
only one that'll work is when
You
we
don't get to
announce
decide
Kamala
what
as
my
Madam
quote of the
President.
night is, Jalen.
What you saying, bitch? What you just say?
Who you calling a bitch, bitch?
You, Joshua. You,
What?
Joshua. What the fuck you
What?
want to do about it?
Put a name on it.
About it. You won't
What?
Ain't tough, Josh.
bitch.
Who you
Jalen,
calling a
you don't get
bitch,
to
bitch?
you don't get to say shit
You
until
the
you
bitch.
name what
You
play
the
you
bitch.
were in. What play were you in, Jalen?
And why,
Hey,
when I'm showering,
Jalen,
was
we've
my
already
name?
given you California, and you're still 30 points behind. What are you doing with your life, Jalen? With
This
the
is cleanup
Democrats.
time right here. Y'all ain't getting another
Yo,
ball in the
leave,
hole. We got the
darling.
pool stick. We about to
If
run
you
the table
suck 3
now.
more dicks tonight, it might feel better.
Yeah, Jalen, what are you doing?
You
Taking
wanna
your
stop
clothing
being
off in
lame.
front of children at a
You're
parade?
so lame and stuff. Joey, you don't have to help your brother. If he's that weak that he can't defend himself, then that's really lame. When he has to fight a woman to try to feel pressure and feel powerful. No. You don't have to battle your big brother's battles, darling.
I
You
got a
can't
call
say
back.
hello to Jalen, though, Joey. You can't say hello.
Do you have a brother? What the hell are you
Say
talking
hello,
about?
Joey. Why don't you
If
say
my
hello?
brother's in a battle, I'm jumping in every time.
And both y'all gonna lose. Both
To
y'all gonna lose
you?
when it comes.
To you and
You can
who?
bring
Mike
Dixon
Tyson?
on here.
Like, who
You
you
can bring
bringing?
your mama on here.
Who
Y'all
you
all gonna
bringing
lose
to
when it comes
beat me
to
and my
me.
brothers?
You gonna lose. You gonna
Jalen,
lose when it comes to me.
It's gonna
no,
have to be
Jalen.
Jalen and
Hey,
Holloway.
hold up, Josh. Hold up, Josh. Jalen, you're gonna lose
You
because you
might
can't
be feeling
name
like you're
one.
winning a battle against Latinx
Jalen,
because that's a woman
Jalen,
and that's on
you
your
can't
standard, but
name
I'm a
one
man.
fucking
You
play
gonna
you were
lose
in.
against me.
Hasn't lost against you
Now
yet.
bow down and respect the king
Jalen,
that
Freddie, and Martin Luther King versus Josh, Joey, and Ben. Y'all are short like 12 inches and 300 pounds. Like y'all about to get smashed.
I love that though. Thank you for including Martin Luther King in that.
I know,
brother.
and my brother Ben would probably be like, "Why did you just include me in that thing that you just said?" He'd be like, don't put me in there. I'm not fighting Martin Luther King and
Be
this
nicer
gay
to
guy.
Latinx. Order of yours. Joshua, be nicer to that woman. I don't like her, but you be nice because you bullying a woman, and that's where you get your power.
He know what he
Was bullying the woman.
Like
I
Frederick,
was bullying the
he ain't
woman.
gonna
It
say
was
that shit
me.
to me.
It was me that
These
was
are
bullying the
all
woman.
You
to
don't have
other
to take
people,
the
other men.
you don't have to
he'll
take
get
the
real
fire
tough
for
for a
me,
woman.
Caldy. I'm a
That's
misogynist, sexist. I know.
That's bitch shit. Like
I'm
here
with
as
the
a man
patriarchy.
battling you,
I am pro
but you get your
patriarchy.
power from trying to win over a woman. That's a lady. You ain't no real man if that's your victory.
Josh know he lied on her. That's what happened. Yeah. Yeah, he went and told
Who lied
Floyd
on?
Latinx was trying to get at him.
You're trying to spill tea right now. You're trying to spill tea
She
right
was
now?
flirting like a mug. No, that did happen.
What? Yeah,
We
you're
can talk
right.
about it now. That's the truth. We can
Yeah,
talk
what
about it now.
happened was you told Floor something
Mr. Mad.
because you wanted to
What
see
I
if it
say?
would
What up, babies?
you want to spill
Hell yeah, what's up,
Then
Mr.
you
Mad?
should know what I said, right?
you want to spill
Here's
some
some
you want to spill
madness.
some tea, Freddie. You
Then
told
you
Floor
should
some
know what I
stuff.
said,
Where am
right?
I?
Whether it be
I'm
the
down
truth,
here.
hold on. Nobody talk.
What did I say? You should know what I said.
Whether it be the truth or whether it be a lie, you told Floor stuff, hoping that it would get back to me and I would say something about it. And yes, in a state of
Gay. Who does that? That's gay. Who did that?
I agree.
What up,
It is
Mr.
kind of
Man?
gay of Freddie to do that. And then when I
No,
say
who did that? Who did
when
that?
I'm
Who did
talking
that?
to
Before I
people and I say something about it,
what up, Mr. Mad? Who did that?
Freddie
I didn't do it.
Freddie
Rigga did it. How can I tell Flores
Rigga, you did that?
to get back to you?
Freddie spilled some
Before I
tea.
co-signed what up, Mr. Mad? You did that, Rigga?
Freddie spilled some tea knowing that it would get back to me, and it did get. No.
Before I
That ain't
co-signed what up,
that ain't
Mr.
what we
Mad?
talking about. We talking
Before
about
I co-signed
he
what up,
wants to
Mr.
put it
Mad?
off on something else.
Before I
That ain't what it
co-signed what up, Mr. Mad? Dr. Dog last tour 20.
Yeah, that ain't what it
21?
is.
What does that mean? Is that
He
Moses?
thinks
That was the last tour of Dr. Dog, and I was there.
Who the hell is Dr. Dog?
It's a band.
Oh. Well,
Mr.
anyway,
Man, you called next stream. I heard your call over there.
it was a long ass call, man. I didn't even think that he was gonna have me for that long.
Yeah, he talked
Pause
the
on
hell
that.
out of you. He hung up on me.
Of course he hung up on you, nigga. All you talk is nonsense half the time.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
All you
But
talk
stop
is
talking
nonsense
bro.
half the time.
No, hold on. No, hold on. Stop. I'm on Josh's side right now. Like,
cause y'all don't know about it, don't make it nonsense.
I don't even
honestly, if we don't know about it, it's fucking nonsense, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Immigrants
I don't even
know about
wanna...
it, it's nonsense, bro. What the hell are you talking about right now? If we don't know about it, it's nonsense.
Acting like you don't understand what I was calling about.
I have an update.
What?
Kamala won Oregon.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
Shocker.
you piece of shit.
Don't
Spoiler.
fuck me. Don't
Spoiler
fuck me.
alert.
I didn't think she'll win Idaho, but I mean, but she lost Iowa.
I don't mean to
Spoiler
kill the
alert.
messenger.
The state of
I don't
Chaz
mean to
and
kill the
Trop
messenger.
and
It's not your
legalizing.
fault.
Spoiler
I'm just
alert.
upset that at the
Mr.
news.
Matt,
I'm
shut
upset
up.
at the news.
Shut up. The state of...
My bad.
I can't even do the
I'm just
joke
upset.
now.
I'm just upset. I'm upset at the news. I don't mean to kill the messenger, guys.
Why are you upset? It's not a surprise.
Because I think Georgia went red, right?
Nope.
Not
Blue.
yet. It's not
Blue.
gonna be. You know, Georgia.
No, it's
We don't-
going red.
No, it ain't.
We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. I mean, Illinois is
You can
fucking
count
blue.
your
Now I'm
90,
upset now. Now I'm
90%,
upset.
90% reporting. Watch Georgia, damn say we gotta shut down counting. If Georgia Buff, I'm gonna be
I
mad
already
at
broke
you,
up with
Buff.
Sian. I already broke up with Sian over this.
Nevada still has 0%.
This is not the drama
in.
show. That's why I don't even like Freddie bringing that stuff up. But if he's gonna bring it up,
No, but
yeah.
I mean,
Riga, put your
you gotta
face
spin that
away
to go
from
your
the camera.
resentments because you are
Riga,
jumping on last
Riga,
name.
Riga,
I'm
hold on.
calling like
Riga,
I see
Riga,
it because you
Riga,
cheering little buddy
Riga,
on. Shut up, Mr. Man. You
Riga,
can call my name all you want. Keep on
Riga.
calling my name, Mr. Man. You just yelling like some bitch. Shut up. Because
No,
Josh
I'm
over
yelling
here
like a
holding
real nigga.
resentment. Josh
Riga,
in
put
here
your
holding
fucking face
resentments
away from
against
the
a
camera.
girl, and then
Ain't
he
nobody
wants to
trying
let
to see
his
your
friends
fucking
cuss
big
me
ass
out when he
nose,
comes
nigga.
back over here.
Put your face
Show
away from the
Hey,
camera.
hey,
being a part of the show,
I mean,
and he's still
Riga,
hating on
ain't
it.
nobody trying to
Shut
see your
up.
big
no
ass nose,
racial
No,
Riga.
fuck
slurs
all that.
from
Shut
any
up.
side,
Riga,
and that
Everybody need to be
applies to
cool.
Freddie too. Freddie can't call us the
Everybody need
C
to be
word. You
cool.
can't call. Nobody.
Cool,
No,
Riga. I love Riga.
Yeah,
But
I know.
Riga, I
all that
just don't want to see a
bullshit.
gigantic fucking
Nah,
nose.
you ain't nobody. Shut the fuck up.
But
I
Freddie
am somebody.
Nah,
Freddie
you ain't.
drops Freddie
I'm Mr.
drops
Mad,
some
baby.
hey,
Motherfucker.
Mr. Mad. Hold
I
on.
didn't say anything.
I'm just
Is
saying
that nada?
Freddie drops
Is that
some
nada my fucking brother?
Freddie drops some tea to a woman.
Ain't no tea. I didn't. You lying. You don't know what the tea was. Floor fell for some stupid shit. Say that.
So
Oh my
Put
okay.
your
God.
faith in a woman.
Frederick, don't you say
That's
spilling
what it
the
comes
tea. Let
down
them
to.
say
So
it.
you were
Riga,
lying to a
Riga.
woman, and this is
Frederick,
exactly what I
listen to me.
said at the
Don't say
beginning.
spilling the tea.
No, you lied to the woman when
Either
you
way,
said that Latine was trying to get at you. Put that out there. She never flirted with you like that. And you
Latin
tried to
was
make
trying to give it
George
to
jealous.
everybody. Let's be realistic.
That's all you
Latina
gotta
and
say.
Cali is
You
trying to
just
get at
say it
everybody.
didn't happen. You put her on the spot and
Latina
made
and
two
Cali is trying to
women
get at everybody.
fall
Come on.
apart.
let's
Latina and Cali,
go.
get on the stream.
Let's
And be
go.
realistic. You're
Bullshit.
trying to get
Let's
at
roll. It's
everybody.
Let's
election night.
go.
We got a new
She's got 4
president.
kids, nigga. Of course she's trying
Women
to get with
have
everybody.
power. You got to learn
Let's
how to
Come
finesse
go.
on,
a
dog.
woman now. Look, listen. God
What?
said this is man's ultimate test right here. We're going to have a majority
What
of
do you mean
women, and
men's
now the
ultimate
men going to have
test?
to
When did he
finesse
say
the
that?
power
Talking about
from the
you
woman.
voted for Kamala
Now
Harris
you
and
have
that
to
men's
finesse.
ultimate test.
You have
He
to
didn't vote
finesse
for
the
Bro, go
power
Kamala.
on
from the
somewhere with
woman.
that
She has
bull.
the law. She has men simps on her
Go
police
on
force.
somewhere with that bull.
She is listen. Shut the fuck up. You have to finesse the woman out of their power. Men have to
What?
regain power in the courts again and get
Not by giving Latina and
majority of
Cali a
these women.
fucking
Every state you
bro.
look at is
Shut
plus
the
7
fuck
women
up,
voting, plus 5
Riga.
women voting, plus 4 women voting here over men. More women voting than men. Now we
Riga.
gotta finesse the power back from the woman.
Riga.
Y'all
You gotta
lost it.
simp to get the
Didn't you
vote.
hear my call with fucking with this nigga, with this dude?
Nah.
You didn't hear my call with Nick?
I heard some of it. I was over
Even
there.
he said he called me a liberal because I said I got disenfranchised because I said, look, man, you know, I
That
go to
is some
vote and it's all these
liberal shit to
listen.
say. That is some liberal shit to
Listen.
No,
I said,
I just told Latine her
but
vote don't count in
hey,
California,
Riga, shut
just
the
like
fuck
his
up,
don't
Riga.
count in
I
Chicago.
think you're
Shut the fuck
a
up, please.
liberal. I think you're a liberal, Mr. Matt, because you're pro diversity, equity, and inclusion. You're very inclusive.
I'm not at all. I've never been.
Yeah, you are.
No, he ain't gonna vote because he's in Chicago. Why his vote don't matter?
I've never been diversity, equity, and inclusion. What I just said, and what Nick checked me on, and he's right, because I said, you know what, man, I'm disenfranchised by voting because it's like I feel like my vote doesn't even fucking count, you know? Because here I am in Chicago, and guess what?
When somebody says some
Even though I
dumb
put
shit
hold
on
on.
your stream
No,
and
no.
you say that's the realest one, that's pretty
What?
diverse and equitable and inclusive.
Who's the realest one? When did I say that?
Take it or leave it. You heard what I said.
No, I didn't. I honestly didn't
Yeah,
know.
he can't pinpoint the dumb shit somebody
No, I
said.
mean, just
You saying
repeat
that's the
it
real
because
one.
I
That don't make
obviously
no
didn't
point.
hear what you
That
said.
don't make no point. He just said something that you can't recall the point.
I am the realest one because I told that woman to go eat a tortilla and let her man take her to her destination. So
All right. Well,
it's
can
my
we go?
fault.
Can we go back to what Josh said? I think.
No. Well, it's not Josh.
Go
It was
back.
me. It was
He
me
ain't
that
talking
said it.
about shit.
Frederick just
He
It was me
wanted
ain't
that
to
said
talking.
get
it.
y'all. Give the victory.
I'm talking about now.
Josh, just say what you got to say again.
If someone says some dumb shit and you say that's the realest one, and
Oh no, you know, I'm just talking shit, man. Come on.
I know, and I'm just talking
Okay.
shit too.
Okay. All right. But no, on
It
some
just
real
is
shit
kind of
though.
liberal though.
No, wait. What are you talking about specifically, nigga?
I can think of multiple examples.
Yeah,
me
give him
saying me saying like JC said something and I said that's the realest nigga. Or even Rika saying something and I said that's the
Or
realest nigga.
Dean, or when I say something and you're like, "Oh, that's some
Dude, like,
faggot shit." Like, you need to
Nah,
cut that
dude.
out. Stop doing that. But then when somebody's with some bake everybody the gay cake, you're like, "That's the realest one." But when
dude,
JS says
you know why I say
something
that's
that's
the
kind of
realest one?
based,
If
and
you
you're
said
like,
that,
"Oh,
hold
that's
on,
kind of
guys.
gay
that
shit."
word so
That,
freely tonight.
it's kind of liberal.
A little bit of
It's kind
power.
of liberal.
Well, you gotta
You
wait.
call
You gotta wait.
you
Though.
tend to call the
Why is
base
everybody talking the same motherfucking time?
Sometimes he is simple on the weekend.
because everybody knows I'm right.
But
No. Everybody's talking at the
listen
same
here.
damn time.
Because you want to say that word so freely. Spilling the tea is very much a gay term. Where did you pick that up, darling? Are you a part of the
Maybe I'm using it facetiously
Dude,
when I say
hey,
let's
hey,
spill the
hey,
tea.
whoa,
When I say let's spill the tea, maybe I'm being facetious.
You
Oh
learned
my
that
God.
you do that gurgling noise so well. So yeah, spilling the tea is so that term you just said. I love that you picked that up. Hey, where's your wife right now? Where is Lori?
She got hit. She got hit.
Hey,
She died in a tragic smelting accident. There was like they were pouring gold into a crucible to mold crosses, and she got caught in it. She fell into it.
with me.
That's how you feel about your
No,
wife. That's how you feel about your wife.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
We all miss Lou. Don't act like that.
Hey, I like your background, Freddie.
My what? Oh yeah,
I like your background, Fred. That's nice.
Hey, Nada.
First of all,
Jalen,
hold on, guys. Latina Cali just hit me up. She's upset because I said that she thought I was saying that I'm talking about her personal business online. She's not trying to get it all, man. And I know that she's not trying to do that. I was just talking shit. Just the same way I talk shit about JC trying to get it all.
Why you got a personal line with
my name, Mr. Bad? You wouldn't have said anything if you weren't trying to
I can't hear you. You're roboting. You're roboting right now. You're roboting right now.
I'm okay with that. I knew you was going to.
she hit you up on the hotline? Was it like a telephone blink? Was it like bling 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 bling?
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like when I say Rika is trying to fucking, be on some Pharaoh shit. Like, come on, dog. All of y'all niggas gotta understand that when I generalize y'all niggas, that's because that's what I'm doing. You can talk all the shit you want about me too. I'm not gonna hit you up on the fucking personal line, be like, hey, what the fuck you talking to me like that, nigga?
Hey.
Stop being faggots. All of y'all fucking faggots, stop being faggots. Right now.
Okay,
all day. I gotta say that word so much. That's a horrible word.
Mr. Matt, are your feelings hurt?
No, I gotta urinate, guys. I'm gonna urinate in my sink.
Did you die?
I'm urinating in my sink, guys.
Did you die?
I'm urinating in my sink, guys.
Do you sleep in a bitchinette? Like it's like a bassinet, but it's called a bitchinette. What?
No, I'm pissing in my sink. You guys don't piss in your sink?
What? How do I get one of these white knight crowns, Mr. Mad? Like you get. Why are you all offended by the truth?
Maybe by respecting women.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm not offended by anything. I'm pissing in my sink. Well, how is that being offended?
A house. We need 9 seats.
When have I ever been offended by pissing in my sink, Josh?
I don't know, but
Senate is wrapped up.
Don't don't try to do things that you think that it's gonna make me kick you, because I will kick you next time. So.
And by the way, I have an update.
Are you talking to me, Josh?
Yeah, I'm talking
hold
to
up,
you.
Hold up.
I'm
I
not
have
doing
an
anything
update.
to make you kick me. I'm pissing in
I-
my sink like a normal.
I have an update.
I know,
so
men
hold up
piss in the
real
sink.
quick.
I know.
What's the how is that making me? Hold on. How is me pissing in my sink making you want to kick me?
I know you can't remember 5 seconds back because you're drinking yourself to death, but
True.
yeah. But try to remember, 3 minutes ago.
Okay, 3 minutes. What happened 3 minutes ago?
I know it's tough.
Okay,
It's tough to remember, but I'll just
no.
ban you in a heartbeat.
I learn anything
It has
if I can
no effect
remember.
on my life if I never talk to you again. Like, just so you know.
What you doing, Josh? Just remind me
Josh,
what it is.
just let me know
3
what the
minutes
fuck you're
ago,
talking
Josh,
about.
you
How about
said
that?
F slur. So if you really want to go there, you go back 3 minutes. And if you want to
Hey,
give Mr. Matt that warning, you
hey,
just said something
actor,
that can
hey,
hurt your own
actor.
streak.
I might drop it once in context, but don't.
Yeah.
Hey,
Be hypocritical.
hey, Jalen. I've always. This isn't inconsistent. I don't mind getting banned on YouTube or getting removed from YouTube for something that I said.
So when Mr. Matt,
But I have
talking
rules.
about?
They're rules for
I don't
me
do
and
it
not
again,
for thee.
Josh, so I don't do it again. Why don't you remind me of what I just did 3 minutes ago? Because I obviously don't remember.
Let's not drop 3 F-bombs consecutively.
What
Or
is F-bomb? Pocket?
bundle of
the other
sticks.
F-bombs?
Yeah.
Don't be the influence.
I know. It's my favorite nickname for my brothers when I was growing up, so I understand. But
your favorite name in life.
Oh, why would you even get upset with me about that? Come on.
because it's a business thing. It's
Then
not a
just
personal.
say it.
It's
Just
not.
say like, hey, don't say the F word.
That's what I just said.
Mr. Mad.
That's what I just
can't say it because he just.
I don't remember what I said, man. Dude, it just comes out naturally.
That's literally what I just said to you.
No, you said, hey, you know what? I'm never gonna talk to you again, Mr. Mad.
No, I said I'll ban you. Let's not say it. So
exactly. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You know what
I
the
don't
fuck
even know
I'm
what the
talking
fuck you're
about.
talking
You
about.
know
I
the
was pissing.
rules. You know the
No,
rules.
I don't know the fucking rules,
You
man. I was
can't
pissing.
drop N-bombs
I don't know
every
if
2
if
seconds,
you
and you
meant-
can't drop F-bombs every 2 seconds. You know the rules. Shut up.
Dude,
You've been
I've
on
got my
YouTube
own
for
channel
10.
and I dropped
Yeah.
everything I ever wanted to say
I
in my entire
know.
life.
And
And
you
I've
know-
never gotten dropped.
That's
Come on.
your channel. Your own
I know,
his
but I
channel.
don't know because
It's
it doesn't
election
happen
night.
on my
It's
channel.
election
You
night.
also-
Nobody deletes me on my channel.
You also
Nobody
haven't.
says, hey, you're never gonna fucking be here ever again for
Yeah,
saying this
Mr.
on
Mad,
my own channel.
Mr. Mad, you also haven't gained 100 subscribers in the last 4 years. So,
Oh, big fucking deal, bro. Like you think, bro? When was the last
you
time
think
when
like
was the last time those subscribers have done anything, bro? I've given you more money,
I know.
money
Yeah,
in your
yeah.
pocket, nigga. Money in your pocket than all these motherfuckers ever given you. So shut the fuck up about that bullshit, nigga.
That's not true. That's not true. I've been doing
When was the
YouTube.
last time any of these niggas have paid you any money?
Hey Josh,
Mr. Mad, Mr. Mad,
Josh,
you've given
real-
me a
real
lot of
quick.
money, and we're not gonna. You want
Yeah.
to check my pockets, but I've made more off of ad revenue from YouTube in the last 6
Ad
years than you've
revenue,
given.
bro. Ad revenue. Where is that? Show me a fucking W-2 about them.
Calm
Learn
down,
how to
Mr.
work
Mad.
Social
Calm-
Blade and do how to
Mr.
do
Mad,
math.
Mr.
Like, you
Mad,
can
calm down
figure
for
it
just
out.
a second.
Who is that? DJ and Paul?
No, it's me. It's called.
Fuck yeah.
It's me. It's called. Me and you had a good interaction. All I wanted
know
to
who
say
you are.
was that no, we talked the other night, man.
Caldy. Okay, what's
Yeah,
up?
Yeah. Well,
What up, baby?
And I'm
Josh
still
is
like 4
Bitcoin
shots
rich.
behind.
Josh is
No,
And,
I'm not.
Bitcoin
I
rich.
wish.
Oh,
Actually,
Josh,
look,
everybody was talking
no,
about
I
me.
lost
Like,
like $600
no.
off of Bitcoin at a very important point in my
Oh,
life.
but
when
boo-hoo.
$600.
Boo-hoo.
Yeah,
Boo-hoo.
stuck a
You know, I
dick,
lost
bro.
like fucking $5,000 on Bitcoin. All right?
Yeah.
You'll
I
be
don't
all
even
right,
know
bro.
what.
You'll
I don't
be
even
all
know.
right, bro.
Yeah.
And I did want to say,
See, that's some elitist
in
bullshit.
defense of
Like,
Mr. Mad, you
I
guys,
know it's nice to get. I know it's
don't
nice.
see.
I'm gonna stop.
So stop crying about your little money,
I don't
bro.
see
Nobody's
Mr.
crying
Mad
about my little
on
money.
You're
YouTube
crying about a little bit of money,
as
bro.
much as you
Nah,
are,
you're
though, Josh.
bragging
I think
about.
that
I'm
That
not
was a
bragging
lot.
about anything. I'm just saying I'm not crying about a lot of things
That
that you
was.
are.
That was.
You're crying about some little money.
How often have
Mr.
I?
Matt, if you were on
Hey,
YouTube
hey,
for 12
hey, chat.
hours,
Hey, chat.
you
How
would go
often
too.
in my thousands of hours of streaming have I cried about my Bitcoin losses?
I
You
don't know,
beg
but
for
Mr.
money
Matt
every
isn't
single
on
stream.
doing live
Oh,
streams
I'm
for
a
12
You
hours.
beg
grifter.
for
I'm a
money
It's
every
his
single
grifter.
channel, you
stream.
know?
I'm a grifter.
Just the last 2
Yes.
streams, you were begging for like 20 bucks,
And
bro.
Yeah, I'm
I
a
don't see
grifter.
Mr. Matt
I'm a
asking for
grifter.
money.
Just the last couple streams, you
Here we
begged for like
go.
20 bucks, bro.
Here we go. And I can
$20,
drop.
bro. Just
Yeah,
go out and
maybe.
get
Yeah,
fucking $20.
maybe I
Go
should
work.
just. Maybe
Go
I should
work.
just drink my.
Go work and make $20, bro.
Maybe I should just drink myself to death on stream and drop a
You make
bunch
$20
of
in one night. Why don't you make $20? Why don't you work?
Mr. Mad, you don't understand.
No, I understand.
No,
because I work.
no, you don't understand.
All my money is work.
No,
Hey,
no.
calm
You
the
work.
Calm the fuck down.
You
You
worked
don't
for some
understand.
years, and then you took
I-
advantage of union
I
benefits
own-
and Medicaid and
No,
a
hold
bunch
up,
of
Josh.
Democratic
Hold up,
communist
Josh. Hold up,
policies,
hold up.
so that you can get a paycheck.
Let me
So that
see
you can get a paycheck every month. So
Let me
you
see you
get
do
a.
what I do, Josh.
What do you do?
Let me see you do
You
what
ain't
I do, Josh.
Hold up. Hold
That's
up.
some money, man.
I'm gonna break in. I'm gonna break in. Eventually, I'm
Bro,
gonna.
if
break
I
in.
was you, I would
All
vote
right,
Democrat.
right here is where I'm gonna
Caldy.
break in. All right.
If I was
Listen to me
doing
real
that,
quick.
if I was living that way, I would vote Democrat too.
All right. The reason
I wish you would have worked, Josh.
Caldy, go eat a dick.
Mr. Mad, calm down just a
I
second.
wish Josh would work. Then he
Mr.
would
Mad,
understand.
Mr. Mad,
I've worked my whole
calm
fucking
down
life.
just a second. I have to tell
Where's
you.
your fucking
Caldy, you
Mr.
can go eat a
Mad,
dick.
Jesus Christ, calm down.
Bro, I worked more. I worked more on
Josh?
partying than
Where's
you
your robo
worked.
bag, Josh? Where's your robo bag, Josh? You worked?
My
Where's your
robo
RoboBack?
back? Oh,
Yeah.
because I haven't relied on the medical industry to give me a
Because you
robo
never
back.
fucking worked a day in your life. You were a
Yeah.
drug addict the entire time. Your entire life.
Yeah, and I've destroyed my back from working while I was a drug addict
Because you
more
didn't
than
work.
you
Because you
destroyed
didn't
your
work. You were
back
doing
from
drugs. You were doing drugs.
Yo,
You
Josh,
didn't work.
Yeah,
You spent a lot of your life doing
How
drugs.
much Bitcoin do I owe you?
At least I understand that alcohol doesn't cure my back pain. Like I figured that out a long
Yeah,
time
because
ago.
you never actually hurt your back.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What good is it for you, Joshua, to push away all your friends? Why?
I'm not
That makes
pushing
no
away
sense.
nobody.
You being disrespectful to every fucking person.
Jalen,
I get
nuts.
If it's
when
me,
the grid
I
goes
get that
down,
'cause
you're
I don't
all
like
dead
you
to
Jalen,
me.
hey,
I don't like you, dumbass, but you being
Jalen.
rude to all
Jalen,
Jalen,
I'm.
I will-
Shut up, Caldy.
Hold
Hang
Jalen,
on a
because
minute.
he's being
Okay.
hella
Jalen,
disrespectful.
Jalen,
He's being
Jalen.
hella
I will.
disrespectful.
I.
So
Hey, Jalen.
why push away
Shut
all your
Can
friends?
Jalen hear me, or is he just got me muted?
Shut up, Caldy.
No,
No,
I was disrespectful
I'm
because
gonna send $500
No.
to Josh right now.
What
Jalen
happened
can tell me
is
what play he was in.
what happened is Mr. Mad broke TOS. I corrected him for it. He didn't like that. So then he started getting mad and bringing up personal
No,
stuff.
dude,
So
I
so
break
if we're gonna
TOS
play
on
that
my own
game,
channel all the time, and nothing ever happens.
I know, I get it, and that was
you're
my
tripping.
right.
You're
You said
tripping.
that.
You're sucking YouTube
You
dicks.
said that, and that's
You're
why I
sucking
said
YouTube dicks, bro. You're sucking YouTube dicks. You're
Yeah,
sucking
yeah,
YouTube
yeah,
dicks.
yeah. I'm sucking YouTube
You're
dick.
sucking YouTube dicks. You think that I got 5,000 subscribers. Now I'm a big shot.
Yeah, I'm
Get
a
the fuck out of
grifter.
here, bro.
I'm a
I know
grifter.
niggas
I'm
with
sucking the
165.
Zion dick.
I know.
Send me to
bro, I
Jerusalem.
know
I'm
niggas with
gonna kiss the wall.
165,000. I know niggas with 165,000 subscribers,
That's
and even
cool.
they don't suck YouTube dick like you do. Stop it.
I know
The homeboy dummy. The homeboy dummy. The nigga I do
homeboy
music
dummy.
with. The homeboy I do music with.
What's he
Look him
do? He
up.
makes
the
beats.
Blake Robin Synthetic Orchestra.
I don't care.
The Blake Robin.
I know. I already
the
looked
Blake,
at it.
The Blake
Yeah, he
Robinson
makes music.
Synthetic Orchestra.
It's easy
He's
to
got
get a lot of
165
subscribers
He's
if
got
all you do is make
165
music.
He's got 165,000 subscribers.
Cool.
Yeah, and you don't.
Okay, and he makes
And you don't.
music.
And you don't. And you don't.
Josh,
And you
he
don't.
makes
And you
music.
do not. And you don't.
Josh,
And you don't.
Josh,
And you don't. And you don't.
Hey, Josh.
You don't have 165,000 subscribers.
Take a shot.
Hey, Josh.
Hey,
Hey,
cheers.
Josh. Hey, Josh. Hey,
What's
Josh.
up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Check your cash app real quick.
I checked it.
Check it again, bitch.
Yeah, I sent Josh $100. I sent Josh $50. I sent Josh $200.
Listen, it's not about the
Caldy
money.
just called
It's
Oh, it's not about the money.
Well, it is. It's about a
Oh,
career.
it's not about the money.
No, it's about a business and a career field that I'm interested in that
Shut
I
the
would
fuck
like
up,
to.
bro. Go on, bro. Go on. All right. I ain't never gonna get money again.
Yeah,
Ever again.
this is not the drama channel. I don't want to talk about drama. I don't want to break TOS.
No,
We're gonna
talking
follow
about
the rules of
donations.
And
YouTube.
why did
We're
you
talking
let
about
Even if,
donations.
hey,
call you a
You're
bitch,
talking
hey,
about ain't nobody gonna fuck his.
even if
didn't
I
say
was
for
on
him to say
Rumble,
anything. I just said I sent him money. That's it.
Exactly.
I'll
And
give
I
him a
sent
check
him
to
money
I get
too.
it. If
And
you,
I
hey,
sent him money too.
Mr. Mad, if you dropped a couple in bombs, you drop a couple F bombs, I'm okay. It's a 24-hour stream. I'm okay with it. But when it's back to back to back,
And
cut it
what,
out,
bro? I
cut
do
it
that
out.
shit on
That's
my
it.
own channel.
I don't
And
give a
nobody's
fuck.
dropping me
I don't give a
nobody's dropping me
fuck what
subscriptions.
you do on your
Nobody's
own
giving me
channel.
money, and I
Hey,
just do it because I feel like doing it, right?
I don't care what you do on your own channel.
But you got to understand that
That's why
YouTube doesn't.
when I found
YouTube doesn't
you,
care what you do on your channel, bro. You're not that significant.
when I found you on YouTube, yeah. See now it
Josh,
sounds
just put
douchey, but it's
some
Dude,
structure to your channel to be
after
like.
calling
When you find
somebody
me on YouTube, what, bro?
insignificant that you're on their channel, get the fuck out of here, Mr. Mad.
I don't.
That's
if you want to have a hangout channel where you say what you want to say on your channel, that's cool. I'm totally okay with that. Do what you want to do on your channel. But you're on my channel
Caldy,
right
how
now.
long has it been since you transitioned?
4 years. How about you? How long has it been since you shoved a fucking tortilla into your fucking face and shut
I'm
the
pro
fuck up
banishment.
and
I'm
let the
pro,
men talk?
There we go.
Also, if
You know
Josh didn't
I'm
want women on
authoritarian,
here,
Mr. Mad. You know that I will just
again, lady,
say
you
bye.
were talking when a tortilla should be in your fucking mouth.
Hey, Caldy, if Josh didn't want
Yes,
women
sir.
on here, why does
Yes,
he
sir.
let women into his Discord and then open the panel for us to get on here?
Because you've got a dick.
And
No,
you guys want some of it?
no, I
And
like.
you want to suck on it?
No,
Yeah,
I said that you need
I
to
think
shove
you want some.
tortillas into
I
your
think you
fucking
want
mouth.
to suck
Josh,
on my dick.
I'm not gonna
right?
go.
You not want to
Get
acknowledge
the
your
fuck
cash
out,
app that
lady.
you get.
Get the
I didn't-
fuck out.
I just unmuted Caldy. What the hell's going
Josh,
on?
Guys, do we
do
have
you not
election
want to
stuff? Can
acknowledge
we
your
get back
cash
to
app
you?
that you get?
Anyways, yeah. Can we do the election shit? This is the only reason we're here. Anyways.
Oh.
Yes, this is a political. Thank you, Caldy. I gotta do 40 push-ups some point tonight. Thank you,
Do
Caldy.
them right now.
No, you don't have to do push-ups on my Cash App thing. You just have to read the note that I sent on the last
That means
one.
we're I don't like numbers. See, that's why I don't like numbers. But I don't like the.
Well,
you can't even hang. Dude.
Well, I'll tell you guys what the note was that I sent on that Cash App.
Oh, I think
First of all,
Domino's.
I-
Domino's
it's-
closed.
It's very simple. Hey, calm down, guys. I sent a Cash App in. It's very simple, and Josh can read it.
Hold on for
Well,
Jalen.
Hold it. What you had to say to me?
Oh, Jalen, what play were you in?
What play was I in? What play am I in? Is that the question? Is it past
I
tense
think
or present?
Jalen's been in a lot of like gay ass plays. Like,
He hasn't named one of them. I've named a lot of gay ass plays
Who
that I was
cares
in.
about what the fuck you gotta say, Caldy? Like I said, y'all get y'all's victory off of fighting.
We gotta
women.
start
Once again, you are not
too much
answering
of
the
this.
question. Hey, Jalen, I'll tell you this. Hey, Jalen, calm down, madam. Calm down, madam. Calm down, madam. Calm down, madam.
I just want to
Calm
say,
down, madam.
I don't know
Calm
what the
down,
fuck
madam.
you're saying.
Caldy, I just want to say that.
Can I say that, Caldy?
Yeah, what's up?
My strategy of like just repeating somebody's name works, right?
Yes.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, guys.
Yeah.
You just
Mr. Mad,
say their name
Mr.
over
Mad,
and over again.
Mr. Mad, Mr. Mad.
What?
Mr. Mad.
Yes.
No, just proving that
See,
it
but
works.
Caldy,
It doesn't work.
I'm really surprised that
totally
you
works.
act so anti-woman. I really do think you transitioned and you might be gay.
Shut the
But
fuck up.
why do you think I'm
right now.
anti-woman? I'm not
Sorry, my bad.
Also,
anti-woman.
no, you are. You are
Madam,
You are
I am not,
anti-woman.
madam,
Because
I'm
if
not,
you were
I'm,
not anti-woman,
shut the fuck
you
up.
wouldn't have
I'm not
transitioned.
anti-woman. I'm
You would have stayed your
anti-dumbass.
biological
And you
self
are
that God
pure
wanted you to
dumbass.
be.
Who's
God
Johnny
would have wanted
Scoville
you
up
to
there?
stay a
Oh,
woman.
alien.
You shouldn't have
Alien.
turned into a
What?
man.
Alien, are you crazy?
Yeah. Once again,
You
madam,
look like
put some
Johnny
tortillas
Scoville.
in your mouth. Have
Thank you.
your husband
I
or
know
your
it
significant
is a
other
compliment.
drive you to your place of residence, and you'll be fine after.
Buff, shut the fuck up, Buff.
Buff.
I didn't
Let's
say
hear
a
from.
damn thing.
No, I know.
Let's hear
I'm
from.
just telling you right now. Just shut the fuck up, Buff.
Who else is in the audience? Let's hear from. We got 9 people in it. Let's hear from some other people.
Yeah, we gotta
Buff.
interact with everybody, man.
Buff, what do you think about all
Shut the fuck up,
this?
Buff.
Yeah, because Buff, your master been getting his ass whipped.
Yeah.
Why? And by the way, why am I the only bastard cammed up here?
All right, Caldy. Can you
What's
tell?
up with
Can
you
tell-
chicken
hold
shit
on, hold on.
motherfuckers?
Caldy.
Yeah,
tell
I don't know.
Buff-
You should not be
Caldy.
cammed up, Caldy, because you're really
Man,
unattractive.
Caldy smoking a cigarette too. I kind of want
Hey,
to.
Caldy's not
I want to
scared.
smoke a
I'm
cigarette.
not after you.
I kind of want to smoke a cigarette. But Caldy, can you tell Buff to shut the fuck up, please?
Why ain't you smoking, man?
Me and Buff
Shut
are
the fuck
friends.
up, Buff.
Buff is
No,
talking right
Caldy,
now.
I think you're trying to simp for
Okay,
your
shut the fuck up,
boyfriend up here.
Buff,
That's why you're
shut
cammed
the
up, right,
fuck
Caldy?
up.
You think I'm trying to simp for who?
Fucking drunk.
You're trying to find a real man.
What do you say?
No, but
I'm trying
Caldy,
to find
one
a
time,
real
please.
man or a rural man.
Wait, where the fuck did Nada come from? I thought Nada was.
Your twin brother been here the whole time.
But he's
Nada's
why is
been
he
here.
in the same frame as Rika? What the fuck?
We were
Rika.
talking about the election until Jalen said some gay stuff. No.
No.
Hey, I think
Who just said?
Let Jalen
who
get
just said my
say
name?
some stuff.
Josh gonna. I
Who
owe
just
Josh
said my
$50.
name?
Cam
Jalen,
up,
can I tell
bitches.
you?
Cam up.
I think Caldy has some really nice dentures. Hey, Caldy, how much did you pay for your dentures?
Girl, let me. I done muted that bitch. I don't give a
$4,500.
fuck what
And I
Caldy
gotta
got to
shut
say.
the
Why
fuck.
don't you?
Fuck
Why
that
don't?
bitch.
Why don't
Up.
you
And
cam
tell
up?
him fuck himself too and mute his ass. He ain't worth shit.
Hold on, guys.
Why don't you cam up?
Now,
You
who
fat,
said I
you,
said some
you
gay
fat
stuff? Say your
whore.
name.
You
Your
dumb
name
fat
before I
whore.
call you.
Guys,
Why don't you cam up and prove
Guys.
me wrong that you're not a
Guys.
dumb fat whore?
Guys,
He said he never falls out.
Nada, was that
I was
you
gonna
who
make it a
said
death
that?
joke, but I'll stop.
Me?
Caldy has mama spirit.
Even when the odds are
Hold on.
stacked against you, okay?
Night
Remember.
I thought they already called Oregon.
Wait, I have
guys.
audio
Who
playing
doesn't
in
have
the
a cigarette
background.
tonight?
Oh,
Who doesn't have a
Josh,
cigarette? Holy
Josh,
shit!
Check in.
Rika!
I
What the
sent
fuck
you
are you doing?
$40. Oh,
Rika!
Josh,
No!
check your
Stop!
Cashapp.
That's illegal!
No, Caldy. Caldy want you bad long time, Mr. Gay Adventures.
Producer! Shut the fuck up, producer! Shut the fuck up, producer! You talk way too much. You've been talking way too much this entire time, producer.
Hey.
You fucking asshole.
I've been sitting here. I'm trying to go. I got to work tomorrow. I'm trying to get some news, and you guys are just
Producer.
arguing.
Producer, do you have any cigarettes?
News. Hey, it's news time.
We won the Senate.
Hey, hold
Jalen.
on.
I can
Guys.
even get along with Jalen, but Mr.
Okay, guys,
Caldy's worse than
real
Jalen
talk,
has
real
ever
talk.
been.
Okay,
Like I
guys,
said, Latinay, I just muted him. He ain't
guys, everybody, that's
Jalen,
some
you're a
real
lot
shit.
more.
All right,
Latina,
hey.
shut the fuck up, Latina Cali.
you're a
Hey,
lot more-
shut up.
What?
Everybody shut
Yeah,
up.
Jalen is way awesomer than Caldy.
No, Latina and Cali, shut the hell up, please, real quick.
Hey, she's not Latina. She doesn't even know what freaking biome she comes from.
And madam,
Madam,
the internet is
Hold on.
forever, and you just
Hold
said that
on.
you were for Jalen over for me.
Guys.
And that motherfucker won't even name a play he was in, and he
Ooh.
keeps talking about it.
Who cares about the play? We're like 20 shots behind. I don't even have enough alcohol.
Speak for yourself.
Shut up,
I've been here
Bobby.
tonight.
about my career.
Moron.
God, he hold on.
Colorado is blue. New Mexico is blue, as
Jalen,
expected.
I think
California,
if you're
Oregon,
nicer-
Washington. Shut up! Hey, hey, all of you, shut up right now.
Hold
I
on,
don't.
Josh, real quick.
No, I don't care. Hey, I don't
No,
care.
Josh.
No, no,
Josh,
no,
Josh,
no.
Money he'd
No,
be
no,
like,
no,
I
no.
love you for a long time.
Hey,
I
no,
want to bring
no,
the
no.
peace to everybody. Josh, I want to bring the peace to everybody. Literally.
Nobody cares. All we care about
Please.
right now is 205 to 230.
No, but I want to bring the peace to everybody. Guys.
Hey.
Josh, do you have a cigarette?
What?
Do you have a cigarette? Do you have a cigarette?
Yeah, I got a whole cigar, bro. I got a Romeo and Julieta. What you know about that? You got a cigar? Do you have a cigar?
No.
Well,
That's
then
what I'm trying
fuck
to say,
you.
man.
Get out of the Discord. What are you even doing with your life?
I'm trying to see if I was gonna go to the store and buy cigarettes.
That's gay. I go to the store and buy cigarettes every day. It's super gay.
Wait.
I never.
Mr. Matt is in the Discord
hold on,
because people
hold on.
wanted
That
him
was
here.
that was a stealth.
People in your chat, Josh, were asking for Mr. Mad. The show, your show, Josh, is not even great without Mr. Mad and Jalen and Frederick.
Oh, I'm out.
Go eat a fucking tortilla.
I'll kick all of them off right now, and my show has more viewers.
Josh. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The highest
he
my
don't
show
want
had was when none of them were here.
I can't be
by the way.
responsible for what I think.
The most viewership, I've ever had in the stream was none of them were here. So shut the fuck up, bitch.
Pretty sure Rico was there.
Hey, Mr. Mad.
Yeah, and
I think I'm gonna sub up to you after this.
moved the
Have
title.
you
Because,
have you ever seen Melania in your life? What about Ivanka? What about?
She might be really hot.
You're a simp. You always thinking a beautiful woman got something to do with the presidency.
But Riga, how many packs of cigarettes do you got right now, Riga?
I don't smoke. I ain't smoked in over a year.
You don't want to pack? You don't want to buy a pack of Newports right now?
Nope.
Just for tonight.
If I wanted to.
Dog. Don't be a fucking homo simp.
Newports
I
are kind of.
ain't smoking
Just
in
buy
over a
one
year.
pack
I don't know.
of Newports. I'll
You
buy
know,
one with you.
you know the majority of menthol. Are you smoking menthol Newports, Mr. Mad? You know that's like a adolescent and a black thing.
Fuck yeah.
Under 18 and black folks.
You want me to buy one? You want me to go buy some?
No, I'd rather you go buy some Marlboro Reds.
Honestly, through me, just because you can't buy them in your state.
I can buy Newport
I can buy them in
menthols
my state.
What are you
All
talking
right, well,
about?
you guys want to just buy some Newports? All of us? I'll
They
go
just
right now.
$30 a pack here.
No, because I stopped. I
they
stopped
just-
smoking Newports when I was 19 years old.
For tonight, you don't want to smoke a Newport, just one Newport for tonight?
No.
Mm.
I have
Nobody
a
wants
desire.
to smoke
I have a desire to smoke a blunt, drink some Jameson, smoke a
if I buy a
cigar,
pack of
smoke some
Newports-
cigarettes.
If I buy a pack
I
of
have
Newports tonight,
absolutely no desire to
Buff
smoke
is not
any
gonna want a pack of
Newport.
Newport tonight.
No,
Look at Buff. He almost licked his lips when I said Newports.
he's black, but
What?
That's so fucking racist.
it's not racist. It's not racist. It's a black and it's
Producer
a.
also licked his lips, and so did I think Nada might have even have done
I
that.
didn't lick my fucking lips.
No,
What did you do
I'm
with
licking
your
my
lips,
lips
Bob?
at this cigar. I want to.
Menthols are
like this
fucking
cigar.
nasty.
We can't.
All right, so Marlboro Blues. Huh?
No, not
Menthol is
blues.
nasty.
Marlboro Blues.
Marlboro Reds
Producer?
or Marlboro Blacks?
Blues.
No,
Oh,
Reds
shit.
or Blacks.
I think I'm gonna have to get Reds.
Yeah, Marlboro Reds. I'm all right with that. I'm
So
even all
should I
right
go
with
blue?
Marlboro
Now,
Lights.
hold on, guys.
If you're
for
like an old
election-
lady,
for election day, you think shouldn't I just go out? Oh, you want me to get Parliament Funks? P-Funks?
do you have a
Blue?
cigar? Why don't you
Hey,
go
Mr.
get?
Mad.
Why don't you go buy a cigar, Mr. Mad?
Dude, I'm gonna choke you
Doing
guys.
right 7-Eleven down the street.
Do you know cigar smoking increases testosterone? I've heard.
I've got plenty of testosterone. I've blown 3 fucking foot ropes all over the back of somebody that I know. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, man, didn't you just say? Did you just say you broke? Did you just say you broke up with Tiana?
No, this is not a drama channel. I don't want to hear about who he broke up with or who he blew 3-foot ropes on.
I said I might if we lose tonight.
Oh, okay. We're not gonna lose though. So you're okay.
I don't think it's gonna
Did
happen.
you vote? Did you vote,
Josh,
brother?
if this isn't
I
a
voted.
drama channel,
Okay, I
then
voted.
why would Caldy,
Okay.
who I've never
But I
spoken
totally
to,
voted.
be
You
acting
didn't see my.
totally
Hold on,
gay at me?
guys.
Oh,
Go on
Latin didn't vote.
my community
I
tab.
heard my name. I heard my name. What's up?
Mosman, or not, you're not Mosman. You're
Hey,
Colby. Who the
Mr.
fuck-
Mad, all right.
I'm not a Christian anarchist. I'm just Caldy.
Is that what Mosman stands for? For?
Yeah, he's a Christian. He's a
Wait,
Christian.
who are you?
anarchist.
I don't even remember you.
What?
Me?
But he voted Trump, so shout outs to John Mosman.
Hey,
Yeah.
well, ask me.
We
Ask
love
me some
John
questions,
Mosman.
and I.
All right.
Hey,
let's do this.
Mad,
Let's
ask
ask
me some
Caldy.
questions. and
Caldy.
I'll tell you about myself. Yeah, ask me some questions.
Favorite Pantera album.
I couldn't tell you one Pantera album. I don't care.
What the fuck?
How about this?
Well,
How about
no. Hold up, Josh.
How about it's getting close? It's 10 p.m., which means it's 12 p.m. Eastern time, which means this is when we're gonna start seeing ballots closing. So
should I go to fucking? Should I go to?
You should be. Let's talk about that. Let's calm it down.
What kind of cigarette should I get? What kind of cigarette should I get?
Damn you, Hawaii.
Lucky
Right here on the
Strikes
camera,
or
man.
Marlboro Red
Marlboro
or
Red?
Marlboro
Camels.
Black.
Right.
Why don't you go?
Camels, the last time I had a Camel, dude, I was like, oh my fucking god, this is where it's at.
Look at my camera, Mr. Mad.
All malls. No, what about American Spirit? You don't like American Spirit?
I don't like paying
No,
$10 for a pack of
no.
cigarettes.
Yeah,
Oh,
American
but
Spears
like-
gay.
American
Spears for like hippies. They're like, I want natural tobacco, bro. Shut
I
up.
want natural. I want to grow on the land of American natives.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
then
the
grow
fuck
it
I should be smoking.
yourself.
You guys are so picky.
Grow
I'm the
yourself.
homo.
I couldn't sacrifice
I just
quality.
want a cigarette.
I know. I'm not picky. Marlboro Reds or Marlboro Blacks or some Lucky
Marlboro
Strike.
Red sounds pretty fucking picky, man. I was ready with fucking
Get
Camel.
some Marlboro, whatever. If you want some damn flavor. I think flavor's gay. I think little crush packs. I think little skylines or
What? All right.
72.
I'm gonna
You want some
go.
74s or some 72s?
fucking
The gold
cigar.
packs, those are good.
I swear to God, if you guys see me wrong,
I like the
I'm-
gold pack. I like the
I'm
white
gonna
pack.
kill
I
you.
like the red pack. I like the black pack. If it's anything blue
Blend
or green,
27. Blend 27 is
Blend
good.
27s are fire. Get you some Blend 27.
Yeah, they're real
What?
good.
Yeah,
What
those are
the
good.
fuck is a Blend 27?
Well, then shut the fuck up and go smoke you some damn Newports.
Jesus.
I don't even know if they have Newports anymore, to be honest.
They do.
They have red Newports now. What are you talking about? They got
More
more.
is
How come
non-menthol
nobody
now.
smokes
Right?
cigars, though? How come you guys don't smoke cigars?
I have a cigar in my hand. That's what I'm telling them.
Josh got a cigar.
I can't see you.
They're supposed to be.
Hey, Latin. What's
Yeah,
up with
hey,
you
man.
not voting? What's
I'm
up with you
sorry.
not voting?
I was
Hold
like
up,
1 minute
hold up.
too.
I will tell you
I
the
was 1
reason that
minute too
we're.
late.
I will tell you the reason we're not smoking a cigar. The reason we're not all smoking cigars is because we're not sitting in a room with.
Why don't you just answer for
That's why.
yourself, Caldy?
Yeah, answer for yourself.
I just said I'm smoking cigarettes and I've got a vape.
No, Caldy, you said the reason why you said we. So answer for yourself.
Exactly. I agree with Latin and Cali.
Yeah, you agree. You agree.
Because I have a cigar in my hand and I'm ready to smoke it.
Non-question.
You don't. It's not we. You got a
Hey,
mouse.
first time I ever heard this on You know stream. what? This
You
is
got a
the
mouse
first-
in your pocket? Who doesn't have a cigar? I have
This
a
is the
cigar.
first time my drone might watch LA burn tonight if Trump wins.
Amanda,
Nah,
I don't
think-
care if I
I
called
would
her a
fucking-
B. I don't care.
Shut the fuck up, Buzz. Oh, no, that was Rika. My bad. I meant to say
win, go out like that's a real
Move.
election.
Guys,
You know, Josh. I haven't been here in a long time, and you welcomed me back to your channel recently, and I've never even argued with you like this before. Caldy's a real feminine fucking retard.
Say that. Don't say
Yes,
that.
I'm
I
a
never.
total. I'm 100% feminine and total retard.
Don't do
Total
that.
retard.
I never
Yeah,
kicked
you
you out of my channel. I never banned you from. You left. So
Don't do that. Don't do that to old boy.
I
I
might
know,
have
that's
said.
what I'm
I might
saying,
have said
Josh.
some
That's
things you might have
exactly,
thought
that's my
were.
point.
I
That's
might
my
have said
point, Josh.
things you might have thought were harsh,
Yeah,
and you might have
yeah,
left.
yes,
But
Josh.
I
let
Yeah,
it
never.
I agree.
let
You've
it
been
flow in
you've been
about
way
me.
more
Let it
nicer.
flow in about me.
That's what
No,
I'm saying
I.
is, Josh, you've been way more respectful and a lot nicer than even Caldy's been.
I haven't changed.
Even Jay Lynn
What a
has never been so
reunion
nasty to
I'm
me.
talking about.
Even Jay Lynn has never been nasty to
Because
me.
you haven't made fucking sense all night, lady. That's why.
Cardi, you don't. I came back in the room and I don't know what was going on. I don't even know what she was talking about when you was telling them to go eat. She was popping in and out.
You drinking natties, Caldy? Is a natty
There's some
night.
vaginas.
You know
I
when
There's
think
some
it's
vaginas.
Oh, it's Miller. It's either Miller.
Light.
Yeah,
Man.
Miller is the more expensive version of the. I like how Natty did the can that looks like the Miller can.
What state you from, Cardi?
I'm
And
from
Frederick, you're right. He was talking
what?
dumb shit at me for no reason.
No, what'd you say?
No, madam, I wasn't talking dumb shit at you for no reason. You came up here and I matched your energy, and that's what happened. That's what happened, and now you're playing the fucking victim.
I'm not gonna go in deep.
Go play your victim card in the chat, and the chat will decide.
Whatever.
And I
You're
don't give a
probably a
flying
rapist. You're
fuck.
probably a serial rapist and shit.
Whoa.
See, okay,
Whoa,
see,
whoa,
there you
whoa.
go. There you go,
Lieutenant
right
Kelly,
there.
you don't say that about people, nigga. Like, what's wrong with you, bro?
All I told you to do was eat a tortilla.
You don't say that about people,
Told you
though.
is don't
I
go
don't think
raping
anybody said
women.
that.
Dude, he's not a serial whatever.
Yeah,
What you just said.
No, she's
Stop
saying
that.
that he said that about her, and I don't remember him saying that about her.
Yeah, like
She's
he's
saying
making assumptions at me.
She's
So
calling
it's
me
okay
that.
for you to make assumptions, but it's not okay for me to make assumptions, huh, Mr. Caldy?
The fuck?
When you
no,
make
that's
assumptions,
fucking gay.
you make an ass out of you.
Yeah, and me.
Exactly, Caldy. So you assumed I was eating tortillas
the fuck
or telling
up
me
and
to go eat tortillas.
Bring the fucking facts to where I
So
actually
it's
harmed
okay for you to make
You're
it's
a
okay for
bitch.
you to make assumptions.
You're a
Okay.
chat bitch.
Yes.
You're a chat bitch.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm not.
hey.
No, I'm not a chat bitch. I think you're a chat whore. You want all the attention for yourself.
Lieutenant Kelly, what kind of cigarette should I buy?
What am I grabbing off of this?
What kind of cigarette should I buy, guys?
Whatever
Newport.
you want.
I don't know anything about cigarettes, Mr. Mad.
Newport.
No, you should buy a cigar and some.
No, they don't have cigars. It's dude, it's 7-Eleven.
Marlboro
It's not a
Blend
cigar.
27 shorts. Ask for that. Say that.
What
That's
am
That's
I
a good
asking?
choice. That's
What
a
am I
good.
asking
Yeah,
for?
they sell White Owls, don't they?
Peach wine.
Yeah,
No, I'm not.
White
I'm
No,
not
you're not
blunts.
smoking a cigar
Dude,
unless it has weed in it.
I'm not smoking blunts, bro. I just want a cigarette.
ain't nobody smoking a White Owl or a Swisher unless it got.
Yeah, dude.
That's the best blunt. Peach White Owl.
I'm not smoking weed.
Oh, I
Dude,
hate
I'm just,
peach. You're a peach guy. I figured. If I was gonna say,
dude.
what is Nada's flavor of blunt? Not as a peach guy.
I'm already on the streets and I'm drunk.
Tampa Nuggets.
I bet Nada. I bet your second favorite is grape.
Nah.
No? Okay.
Just the Peach White Owl.
But you probably don't like a chocolate Philly.
Hello?
They're okay.
I can't even see, guys.
Okay. You see,
dude,
I have an
I'm gonna die.
archetype of a person that likes a peach white owl. Is usually a person that also likes a grape white owl, which are my two least favorites, and they don't like a vanilla flavor or a chocolate Philly or something like that. But anyway, pothead talk. Yeah, I can't talk about marijuana legalization because I don't know about marijuana.
It's about to get
What's up
legalized.
that popo like, you car?
Dude, I'm gonna get pulled over, guys.
Federally tonight.
Don't get pulled over. You shouldn't be drinking and
We're
driving.
gonna run the table.
Even
We're
though
gonna run the table tonight, boys.
It's the funnest
Senate,
way to
House,
drive.
and President.
Yeah, New Mexico's coming in.
Yeah,
We're about to run the table tonight.
I thought it was the cops for a second. I ain't gonna lie.
Virginia's coming in. Expert says it's looking favorable for Trump, though.
Pennsylvania, yep. We got Pennsylvania.
Guys, can you please
Probably,
focus on
we're-
Georgia?
Probably Georgia.
Dude, look at that
270
skimmer
to
hat
win.
that dude had.
270 to
Oh my
win.
God, guys! I almost got killed by this bus.
Quit.
Okay,
Ain't
driving.
Stop
Shut
playing
the
in
fuck up and
traffic.
drive.
That's a sign of
And the
mental.
house
Dude, it's
and the
raining.
Senate.
I can't see shit. I don't know who the nigga is coming up on me. I
Why
should
the
have brought
fuck
my
you
pistol.
having for?
Have a good
Let's-
night, y'all.
We
I
don't
gotta
need
work
the
tomorrow.
narration.
I can't see
We
anything.
don't
Later,
need the
producer.
narration of your whole drive.
Later, producer. Is that your
Producer.
Caprice?
Is that the police?
No,
I can't see
Caprice.
anything.
Are you in your Caprice?
Of driver, he cut off.
Yeah, I'm. Oh shit! I don't even know if I have my lights on. To be honest.
You can't see out your back.
God, I hope you crash.
Okay, what kind of cigarettes should I buy, guys? Because I want cigarettes tonight.
I already
I'll be
told
back.
you. You keep asking.
Marlboro menthol.
Why
Are
is my
you
car so loud?
are
I
you
told you,
mentally
Paul Marlboro.
handicapped? Do you not know how to listen?
No, I
Man,
don't know how
stop
to
talking
listen.
at the
Oh
How
my
many
God.
how many
Dude,
gas
guys,
stations are you going to go to figure this out? It's
just this
230
one
to
right here.
210.
It's right here. It's 7-Eleven, guys. Oh my God, I'm here.
Nevada
Thank you
results
for that important
Nevada
information.
results expected soon.
Look at this fucking horse.
Arizona 50% reporting Trump is ahead by less than 1 point, less than 1%.
Look, I can't even park right now,
Georgia
guys.
is still not reporting yet. We're at 93%.
Fucking
We've been
see
waiting,
They're gonna take it to 100 before they drop that one.
we've
Hell
been
yeah,
waiting
man.
for damn
Hell
Georgia
yeah.
for 6 hours now.
I'm upset with Sion right now. She didn't even vote.
Nobody
Guys.
give us. Nobody cares. She shouldn't vote.
Georgia's going red though.
7-Eleven, baby.
I
What the
don't
fuck
Pennsylvania
you-
will probably go red.
I don't think she
Guys.
fits any of the criteria of who should be allowed.
No.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
He should not run this country.
What should I get, guys, before I come out?
Blend 27s, Reds, Blacks, Lucky Strikes. Those are my 4 recommendations for cigarettes. Marlboro
Look,
Black,
I'm gonna beat the. I'm gonna
Marlboro
beat the
Black
shit out of this
shorts, Marlboro
Hey,
Red
hey,
shorts,
hey.
Marlboro Blend 27 shorts, or Lucky Strike Red shorts. Those are my 4 suggestions. You asked for it. Now stop asking for it.
All right, now
Lucky
this is my,
Strike.
this is my recommendation, Mr. Mad. Walk in
Yeah.
there and go Camel Unfiltereds.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's
After Camilla.
Go in there and holler. It's a stick up, motherfucker.
Just get them all.
Big dick.
Yeah,
Is
film
that
that
right?
shit.
Is that what we gotta tell these niggas? Big dick.
I want 2 packs.
2 packs.
Hey,
I'm gonna only smoke 1.
they're ninjas. Mr. Matt, I'd like to challenge you.
Pennsylvania's at 84%.
I'd like to challenge you to an IQ test for the rest of the stream. Substitute
let's
every
do that.
time.
That
We're-
sounds interesting.
We're gonna challenge you to see if you, with your language or your speaking, in the Bible it says no wicked man can control the tongue. Nobody, you can't control the tongue.
I can't.
Let's see if you can change every.
You know I live.
Every
Look at
every
these people,
G every G in the word ninja to ninja. Let's see if you could do that. Just for fun. Let's see if you can do that. But now imagine if you don't succeed, you get smacked in the face by somebody who's bigger than you. A guy. And he says,
Oh, I ain't
What?
never afraid of anybody smacking me, bro. Get the hell out of here with that.
we're about to teabag you, bro.
No, it's not gonna happen. Hold on. Marlboro Reds? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's yeah.
All right.
Shocker, real
Let
tough.
me do Marlboro Reds. I'm gonna keep y'all in my pocket.
I'm not a
I'll
regular
use-
cigarette smoker, and I'm gonna buy cigarettes. What should I buy? Marlboro Reds. Shut up.
It's a normal thing, right?
Yeah, go
Guys?
buy it. You're in front of the
Fuck yeah.
7-Eleven.
Yeah, we're doing this shit.
Time to make the donuts. Time to make the donuts.
And
Time
get
to
a
make the donuts.
beer.
Donuts.
I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm gonna put you in my pocket. Put y'all in my pocket. Don't fucking whine loud.
I don't want to go in the pocket. I'm claustrophobic.
So nobody has stopped counting yet. We're at midnight on the East Coast.
I'm watching. I got my mouse cursor setting on the 2 or 3 states here.
I know y'all ain't gonna win.
You guys, I want to give you an update. I was told that I could mail it in still. And that
When
there
they
was
go
like,
count it, 4 years?
yeah, no, I don't know. I was just told that I can still mail it in.
Latin A.
Got louder right now.
Yes, Frederick.
Don't believe that.
Yeah.
Don't believe it?
No, don't believe that.
Powerball.
You know, I will go ahead and take it anyways.
You wait and vote for Burn.
I'm not gonna just throw it away in the garbage. I'll put it in the mailbox.
Trump's ahead by
Byron
6
might be
points
like
in Michigan
$1,000.
with 48% reporting. Yeah, and Wisconsin. 77% reporting in Wisconsin, and Trump is ahead by 5 points.
Josh,
Let's fucking
I have a question for
go.
you.
What?
It seems like, and am I correct? You are only loyal to you. It doesn't matter if I give you $1,000. You're not gonna like kiss my ass and bow down to me just because I give you money, right?
No.
Even if I was a man, you're gonna
No.
be true to yourself. You
No,
don't give
if you
loyalty
say
to
something
yourself.
real,
You
if you give me $100 tonight and then you say some real dumb shit that I don't like, I'll kick you out of my
Exactly.
country. In a heartbeat.
Yeah, you don't.
Bro, how much is this?
People know that. I don't pander to I don't care if you're
Josh
sending me
lying.
money.
Josh
If you're
lying.
saying some
Josh
dumb
lying.
shit, I'm gonna
People
call it out.
cannot. People sometimes, Josh. People sometimes try to buy other people. They think they can buy you and manipulate you and get
Oh, I
you to
know.
like think a certain way or say certain things. You know, because they are trying to
Y'all saw
control
that?
you with money. You know, and I've
Yeah, I
always
know.
noticed that you don't do that, which I think is a good thing.
Yeah, I know.
They said Trump's going home.
Y'all saw that shit? $18 for a motherfucking pack of squares. What the fuck?
Ain't no fucking way.
$18 for cigarettes?
$18, nigga. Like, what the fuck? What I live?
Where you
What?
at, hell?
Chicago, nigga. What the fuck?
What you
That
doing?
is hell. That's Satan.
I ain't never
$18,
coming
bro.
there.
That's Satan
Fuck
saying,
that. I
"You
ain't
love
doing
these
that.
cigarettes? You're gonna smoke them forever." And they're
Shit.
Bro,
Wait a minute.
I'm
Wait a minute. That's
them
a
bitches
blue
to the
state.
fucking tip.
damn.
Pause.
I thought $8 for a pack of cigarettes. I was like,
Bro,
$18.
$18. What the fuck? I
I
ain't nobody
paid
buying
$25 every day for 7 months
For a
before I
pack.
quit. They
For one
started in
pack.
January. I didn't quit till last October, and
nigga talking
for
to
those
like this.
7 months, they went up $25 a pack because it was illegal, and I ain't have no
"That's
choice
the
but to buy.
that's Newports."
Yeah, but it don't matter.
Yeah, but I could.
$20 a pack regularly. They was like before they was even up to 30 illegally. They was still
Yeah, even like Lucky Strikes in California is like 12.
Crazy.
yeah. California crazy.
I'm kind of okay with that though. I'm kind of okay with raising the price on vice, like a vice tax. I'm kind of cool with that.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
like I'm pro banning all
I'm
of
in the
it.
wrong car,
I
nigga.
think if I grew up in a
Bro.
system where alcohol and tobacco and all this stuff was banned, that we wouldn't have as big of a problem with this stuff. So, of course, I drink and I smoke, but I still think that tobacco and alcohol, that shit should be banned, or we put like a 1,000% tax on it. Like, bottle of liquor might only be worth $10, but you gotta pay $100 for it.
What the fuck?
This thing is broke.
Here we go.
I'm
Look,
a fascist.
$18, bro. The fuck? For shorts.
That's crazy.
Yo, if they want a cigarette, make sure they got $1.50.
Yeah,
If
bro,
I knew they
for
cost that much, I would have told you to buy 100s. But
I'm saying, bro. And
they're
then nigga
probably
looking
the
at me
same.
like,
They're probably the same price.
I will kill you right now. Don't ever talk to me like that. Bro, this nigga looking at me like I'm doing something weird.
What they're talking about?
Yeah, like
They're at
you
the
don't
Trump
know.
rally, and it looks
Get the
somber.
fuck
Like
out of here,
something's
bro.
about to
I
be
will
announced.
shit out of somebody over some $20 cigarettes, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
All his life, right?
Ain't nobody about to rob my ass, nigga. Please.
36%. But Trump
You didn't buy them?
round that up. Trump at 53 right there. So
You better buy
again,
them,
we'll see if
Mr.
that
Man.
sustains itself.
What you think?
And the Biden number
Nope.
at 45
What do you say, Riga?
At 40.
Hell
If
no.
that's the, if that's
What you mean, hell no? Hell no, what?
Did you buy them?
And you
It's
can
like,
see
they're
why
not,
the-
they're
Yeah,
not
I
gonna do
bought them
that.
shits.
We're just gonna
They're right here.
from that
Oh,
woman
okay,
who won the
okay,
Black
yeah,
Panther
yeah,
Spider.
yeah.
But that is
Well, you didn't get robbed. They worked it.
What the fuck is this nigga talking to me like this? This nigga right here, what the fuck
Hey,
is
Mr. Matt,
hey,
Mr. Matt,
hey,
it's
hey.
me. It's me. It's me.
this? No,
Go back to the store and
this
get.
bro.
No, Mr.
Wow.
Matt.
Hey,
Mr.
you
Matt,
already failed the
this
you already failed
Bacardi.
the game. You already failed the test. So how much money?
Nah, no,
Let's
I'll be
put
high,
some
I'll be
money
high.
on it. Let's put some money on it since I can't smack
I can
you.
be high. Hold on.
Yeah, there you go.
Since I can't stand in
What are
front of
you
you and
racing,
smack
Mr.
you.
Man? Don't be racing that
Let's put some
motherfucker
money
over
on it. Every time you break TOS and you we charge you $10.
Jesus,
You want it?
Mr. Matt. Jesus.
I'm a grifter. I'm a grifter. I'm gonna
there.
charge
Wait
you
a minute, man.
every
Wait a
time
minute.
you break
Look at this
TOS.
nigga
You want to
race.
hang out.
I knew you was racing. Look at you. You better stop before you wreck.
Dude, turn off the turn off the camera for insurance purposes. Turn off the camera.
They ain't gonna fucking find out unless he wreck that motherfucker.
My friends, y'all.
Yeah,
Slow
I don't
down.
even
Green light.
know if that's safe to show this on stream. Am I
Guys.
showing this?
It's the police, right?
Damn,
Yeah,
man.
you gonna get pulled
He's
over.
never drank in his life,
It's the
guys.
police. It's the police. It's the police.
It's gonna be delayed on your stream.
I gotta go, guys. It's the police. That was the police.
Yeah.
But it was.
Why
We'll
you
be
speed?
all right. We'll be all right.
DUI comment.
Oh, look at this.
He's playing a video game and he doesn't know how to.
Coming? Is he coming?
Hey, look at these motherfuckers, bro. Hey, dude, look at this
Hey,
this motherfucker right here.
Is Buff still up here?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
Buff, are you watching this and recording this? Because this is going to be a
He a
fantastic
police
video.
motherfucker.
Sobriety, somber citizen video.
I know my rights, guys.
Yeah, you know
ain't
your
got no
rights.
rights when
Are
them
you
cops
going to know
pull you.
your rights when the cops pull you over?
I wish a motherfucker would put me over.
Guys,
He's home.
okay.
That's
All
what they all say,
right.
Mr.
I'm
Matt. That's what
not
they
even
all
gonna
say.
show the camera anymore. I don't want to show.
Hold on, I'm right here. I'm home. I'm home, guys. I'm home. Relax.
Okay,
Calm.
but it's 2:30 to 2:10. It's actually still kind of close. Once they gave her California, Oregon, and Washington, Colorado, New Mexico. If Arizona goes red, Nevada is still light blue. I think Nevada's going blue. Sorry, Amanda.
They just waiting on Michigan.
Amanda, you didn't pull through for us.
Amanda, what the fuck? And
Don't worry about it. Don't blame Amanda.
I'm blaming, just like I'm blaming Mr. Mad.
If Georgia goes red, if they put a check mark, Georgia's at 93% and Trump is ahead by 2%. If Georgia goes red, Pennsylvania, Trump is ahead in Pennsylvania. Let's fucking go at 86%.
You think that 86 gonna come in for him? You crazy,
Bro. Hold on, let me see.
made it.
Where's
I
the
made it,
prediction thing? If Trump, where's my 270 to win?
Can't believe I made it, y'all.
Let's give Trump Pennsylvania, Trump
Guys,
Georgia.
I made it home.
He's alive.
You act surprised, motherfucker.
Let's go, North Carolina. North Carolina went red. We didn't even talk about this. We've been distracted by nonsense. Come on and raise up. Take your shirt off.
Take your
Put
shirt
your
off.
head like a
Head like
helicopter.
a helicopter.
Wisconsin too close to call. He's 100,000 up. Something
Hell
ain't
yeah,
right.
Josh. Hell yeah, Josh.
China's messing with the
Is
voting.
New York in? New York went blue, of course. They're voting much quicker than they did in 2016.
I put a lock.
they not.
I put a column lock on my steering column, guys.
Yeah.
For real. This is real talk.
Oh
They be
shit.
playing,
Oh, fuck you, Rome.
car hopping. They be car hopping.
Yeah, dude, I put my shit in real time.
Hello, Miss Rome.
Babies, I'm home. I can't believe I made it, to be honest.
Hello, Rome.
Yeah. Motion detected in my front yard, babies.
Precincts. We had 230 versus 210 here from Harris versus
Damn, that
Trump.
song's still
It is
stuck in my
possible
head.
that stream is slightly behind.
Was Andrew on whatever and nobody's on whatever? It's just Andrew on whatever? What is that?
Like when I looked, it was Brian sitting across from a girl and they were having a debate and it was not good.
At least I got squares, yeah.
Looks like Rob Knorr was on earlier tonight. And it's just been Brian and Andrew or Brian's weird format. Like you're just sitting at the desk and
Yeah,
nobody's there.
It's very bad format to have it like that.
Huh.
For a show of that level, I should say.
Yeah. Right.
But they put a 5 on my.
Like even Destiny put effort in. He paid Amaranth to come and shake her titties. So like, that's weird.
Republicans have won control of the Senate. The AP projects.
Did you just pack those cigarettes wrong?
I don't know, dude. I'm doing this.
Yeah. That's the right way. That's the right way.
I want to reset my map. But
I'm doing this one, guys.
Open them up, Mr. Mad. Let's see if you won a prize.
Cancel.
This doesn't have what's been.
If you don't smoke cigarettes, why are you about to start?
What do you mean if I don't smoke cigarettes?
I ain't seen you smoke.
Tucker's buffering. Buffer on Tucker. Let's see what the
Yeah, I kept getting that too. I think that site's overloaded.
Buff on Tucker, why they suffer? These motherfucking clown things, Trump gonna be the victim. Silly ass motherfucker, tricks of con.
Carolina,
Ain't gonna
raise up.
What?
Oh, God. Holy shit.
On Fox, they're just showing the Trump rally. Some ladies dancing to some old ass music.
Who was that? Who was that? PD Pablo that had that song?
Come on and raise up.
the Trump.
Yeah,
Come on and raise up. Take your shirt off.
The come on and raise up.
Carolina.
Yeah. Twist it around your head. Spin it like a helicopter.
Yeah, I just want to look it up and see how many towns he named.
It was just North Carolina.
No, he also said Jackson, Mississippi.
Yeah, he goes through a little thing of a bunch of cities. Was that Jacksonville? Was that Jackson, Mississippi, or Jacksonville, Florida?
I don't know.
Hold on.
As soon as I find it, I'll tell you. P. Pablo lyrics.
I don't want you to tell me the lyrics. I know the lyrics.
It was just North Carolina.
You don't know the lyrics, apparently.
It was just North Carolina, bro.
No, he goes through there's a part of the song where he goes through a bunch of cities.
It might have been a remix.
Miami. He says a bunch of them. It's probably the All Cities remix.
Half of me and my Carolina N-words done time together. Polk, Bowden.
Oh, yeah.
Polk, Greene County, Tillery,
That's
Dam,
Polk County,
Transfer.
Florida.
Yeah, you did.
Santa Rita. Put on down for poverty. Put on down for
North Carolina. Come on up. Raise up. Take your shirt off. Twist
I
around.
thought you were Josh.
On the helicopter.
I thought you were Josh for a
It's about
second.
to be a civil war, y'all. Y'all ready?
Ready? I'm ready. Dude.
No, I was wrong. I was wrong. He never said Jackson, Mississippi. That was a Mandela effect.
No, I think you're thinking of the All Cities remix.
Shout out to John Titer, though.
Might have been.
Shout out to John Titer.
No, it's not some damn Mandela effect.
Shout out to John Titer.
Speaking of Mandela effect,
Whoever's
Buff,
gay still
I
gay.
saw that
They'll be gay tomorrow.
he's not here anymore. I saw Curse was in here. He stayed on muted the whole time, but he was in here for a little bit a minute ago. or like an hour ago.
Yeah, I invited him to the your Discord channel.
He's scared.
I
He don't
thought
want to
he was
play
gonna
with me.
come in and say something. Yeah, I
He
thought
don't
he was
want
gonna
to
come in
play.
and say something.
Hey Buff. Hey Buff. You ever thought about shutting the fuck up?
Mandela effect is retarded. Sorry. That's not
all day.
Yeah, you're just remembering shit wrong.
Hey Buff. Hey Buff. You ever thought of shutting the fuck up?
He
I'm
never
just,
thought about that.
So anyway,
I'm just saying it quiet because I got neighbors, bro. I got white neighbors. And these niggas don't play. I call it cops.
Ninjas. You owe me $5. That's
neighbors.
every.
I love that. I love that, Mad, that you have white neighbors, so that's why you have to shut up. It's because they're white. White
still
neighbors.
called them ninjas.
I've got these fucking Caucasians, and
This guy's a
I can't talk.
hey, guys. This guy's a firefighter. He's
Don't say Caucasian. That's racist. It's cock.
It's
Asian.
Caucasus. Caucasus Mountains, guys. These guys are Ecuadorian. And that
guy ruthless up in them Caucasus
That's
Mountains.
Latin X.
No.
You owe me another $5.
Hey, Nada, what's up?
This guy's from these guys are from Mexico, guys.
Nada. Where Nada at?
Are you scared, mister?
No, I just want to be respectful of my neighbors. That's all.
I hear you. I understand that.
Like
Yeah.
100 and
I gotta live in a society, guys. I gotta live in a society.
no.
Nada.
Why am I so shiny?
Wait.
Yo, Destiny made a post on Twitter like 2 days ago. He said, in 2 days, half of the country is going to realize they're a bunch of uninformed morons.
How? Half the country didn't even vote.
And he's showing on his stream right now, Trump 50%, Kamala 48%.
But why is it that when you click this, when you showed me my outstanding?
What that feel like? And all the West Coast is in. New York is in. Texas is in. Florida is in.
We're waiting
Swing
on
states,
Georgia.
Swing states are
You guys don't
looking
wanna hear
red.
that.
Swing states
These
are
guys don't
looking
wanna hear-
red. Oh, shit.
Shut up, Josh. Shut up, Josh. These guys don't want to hear this. They're Ecuadorians. This guy's a Mexican. This guy might want to hear it because
I'm an Ecuadorian.
I would love to hear it, Mr. Mad. What is it?
I'm an Ecuadorian.
This guy, man, you're Ecuadorian, Rika. You're gonna get along with these motherfuckers. They throw parties left and right, bro. Like I don't even understand these motherfuckers, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's a pole in your. That's a pole on your front porch. Why are you talking to
pole?
That's a pole.
Nah,
You
he's
just
talking
pointed
about
at
his neighbors.
No, these guys right here.
That's a pole
Yeah.
on your front porch. That's just a.
No,
It's a structural feature of your front porch.
These guys, nigga. These guys.
That's
And then
darkness.
This guy
That's just.
Hey.
There's
They
actually
probably already
once you
put-
step out of the light of your front porch, none of that actually exists.
You don't see him?
Have you seen the movie Coherence, or what's it called? That was a pretty cool movie.
I just watched Interstellar the other night, and I really hated it the first time around, and I still hate it tonight.
Yeah, you should have never watched it in the first place.
So, well, dude, it's like the guy's crying for his daughter. Dude.
You have to have over 110 IQ to like Interstellar.
Oh
No.
my God. Shut the fuck up with your IQ bullshit. It's just always IQ and something. Yeah, you can judge somebody's IQ. Experts can look and talk to somebody and just shut your stupid ass up.
Which
Shit, I'm
means
done.
I
I'm
placed
done
you.
smoking cigarettes.
I said that specifically
About
because
Trump.
I
Yeah,
placed you.
experts talk
No, I
Trump.
placed Mr. Matt at about 109.
I don't even 75 at best. Hey,
See what I mean?
I don't got a good IQ.
You
man.
over giving motherfuckers extras because they his cool friend and shit.
No, I'm 75, baby. I'm 75.
No,
Nah,
Trump
you
is
got nothing.
150.
If you can
Scream all I want in
say
my whole
Texas
house.
like that, you
The
higher than
experts
a
say
79.
Trump is 154.
Oh man, dude.
The experts say.
That's what I needed tonight.
What
Oh
does
my
his
God,
IQ
guys.
test say?
That was a really good
His
cigarette.
IQ
Oh my
test,
fucking God.
we don't know because it might be like
Yeah.
175, but they gotta keep it a secret.
No, I ain't got no high IQ, bro. I'm telling you right now. I'm low IQ than a motherfucker. So today.
Oh my God.
Spoiler alert.
Come on, man. Come on.
I don't even want to have a high IQ. Imagine
Shocker.
having a high IQ. What kind of pressure am I dealing with now?
Hey,
Guys.
you know what though? Regardless,
Now
it's
you
God's
gotta
plan.
save the world and make Neuralink.
Either this gonna be the test for men
I
to
don't
be
know.
like, look, now we got finesse these women out their spot. Cause if she get in, it's yeah.
Look at all this
women
hair.
gonna be
You think I'm over here with a high IQ with all this hair? I never did that.
You're gonna be able to disguise as a woman and sneak off with them because they're gonna start rounding up the men and then picking out the
Then
ones
they're
they
gonna
want
sneak
to
off
breed
with me,
with.
bro.
They're gonna say, "What man do you want? Pick them out." The
I'm gonna
rest
be
of them
blowing
going to work.
3-4 ropes all over the back of the fucking shits. Come on, dog.
What if they rounded up the men with the guns and said the weak one's going to work and we're gonna take the other ones, the ones we want? And they just treated us like they in the land of the fucking, and they talking about. That'd be a crazy movie. And they have all the strong men as simps working for them, like
Of
spies,
course.
like
Hey, Mr. Mad, you're not doing your job. Illinois is hard blue. What are you doing out there?
No, dude. I already told Nick Stream tonight. I said I don't think Illinois is gonna win. We don't fucked up. We don't fucked up. We don't fucked up in Illinois right here. That's what I'm telling you. I'm gonna buy a cabin in the woods, in the mountains, in the fucking in the trenches.
Georgia by 150,000.
Come on, dog.
Trump got
It ain't gonna be no. Look,
Yeah,
the
he's
best
2
I can do
point-
for y'all.
He's more than 2 points ahead.
He's at 246.
No,
In
I'm
Illinois,
seeing, I'm seeing
ain't nothing
2,600,000 to 2,400,000. He's 2 points ahead at 93% reporting.
Oh
in
my
Georgia.
God! I just needed that cigarette, guys.
150,000
from AP.
I just need a square, bro. Like I don't remember the last time I had a square that good.
Hawaii.
I'm gonna light this shit on fire.
I'm waiting to light this damn cigar. I said we might smoke half the cigar at 10 o'clock, and Trump is ahead at 10 o'clock. But let me look at potential path.
Look how
to
cool
victory.
this is, though.
We got to
That's
think
not cool, guys.
potential path to victory for Kamala. She's
Guys, you don't
210.
think this is cool?
So,
my shoulder.
You don't think this is cool, guys? Nobody thinks this is cool. It's just me.
No.
Yeah, I see
know what you're
that.
talking
It's
about.
cool.
I thought it was cool, man. Like nobody likes it
I
but
want to
me.
see it bleed out
Me
the
and Rika.
eyeball.
The eyeballs bleed. The eyeballs bleed. It comes out of the shits,
Don't say
guys.
that.
I'll let it go. I'll let it go. I gotta drink water. I'm here for the long haul. Pause.
I don't want to
Pause,
hear y'all
yeah.
crying, man. I'm gonna go to sleep when y'all start getting mad because y'all know how it
No,
goes.
We ain't gonna
Rika,
be
what are you
getting mad.
smoking on?
Yeah, because the more the night go on,
Nah, you be alright, Rika. Come on, dog. Stay with us.
y'all gonna see
Stay
how
with us,
We can only
bro.
count to
Stay
100.
with us, bro. Come on.
you're gonna be stuck at
Dude,
the
I
same
drove
number.
drunk to the store, guys.
CNN just projected Georgia to win, and it
I thought
sounds like
Georgia
they
might have
want
won. I thought Georgia might have won. Now I got some beef with somebody that you guys don't know about.
So the way the
Nah,
map,
Georgia won.
the way AP's currently showing me the map, if I put that all on 270 to win, if it just ended
Yes.
right now the way it is, Trump has 306 and Republicans have 306, Democrats have 232.
So we're winning.
Are you winning, son?
We're winning.
Red.
I think we're winning.
No, we still got some of them.
Nah, we're fucking winning. We're winning.
He ain't
We're
got
winning,
no
yo.
300.
Come on, dog. I got my skull out.
And we're past the point where, like, I would have expected some sort of, if they were going to do some crazy shit, it would have happened.
I know
by now.
they're not gonna do it anymore. It's too
They
late now.
haven't
Look
even
at
started
Nada. He looks
counting
like
the
the fucking
mail-in
stiff.
ballots.
I think
They
Trump
haven't
got
even
this,
started
guys.
counting the
I think we won, boys.
Yep.
They haven't even started to count the mail-in ballot.
A minute ago,
You don't
it
get to
sounded
pull
like
that shit
CNN
now.
Yeah, you don't do that. You don't do that, Rika.
Yeah, they ain't even got to
Nah,
started to count.
Rika. Rick, I already smoked my celebratory square.
Man, watch. Y'all
It's
gonna
not
be
happening.
like,
I
You're not gonna
drove
open that
drunk
envelope
to the
anymore.
fucking 7-Eleven, guys.
All right, back to work.
What were
You
you
watched
about?
me drive
Hold,
drunk to
hold on.
7-Eleven,
What was
guys. I'm not even supposed to be drunk.
Nado, what were you about to say
Oh.
a minute ago? CNN said what? You about to say something, Nada?
Nada.
Was it you?
He dropped.
he said Georgia's in. Georgia for Trump.
Where do you see that?
Oh, this
I
is
see it
He
on
was
my
just about to
TV.
say CNN just said, and then
MSNBC, Donald Trump has won Georgia
Californians
presidential
are counting.
contest.
4
NBC
million
projects.
votes.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
they're
Yo,
they
shout
can't
outs
even
to
get nearly 3 million
Sion.
Georgia.
in a
Guys.
lot of
No, Sion.
about 4 hours probably.
Oh, what's she
You've
at?
got
Shout out Sia.
Wisconsin here.
She's in Georgia.
let's see what Crowder's talking about.
And so is Buff. Buff is in Georgia.
Wait,
By all
we have a
means.
beautiful album.
By the
It's
way, I'll
called-
open the floor with
Bro, Crowder has done like 3 shirt changes tonight.
my lesbian
He
sleeve.
stinks. Probably stinks.
I want to
What's
see
your-
y'all
what's your
motherfucking cry
lesbian
because
shirt
this shit
pedal
don't wear
pushers
the
that
mask.
to have?
That's
I'll be right back.
crazy. I just went into Crowder's stream and I'm like, he's done like 3 shirt changes, and the first joke I hear is he's like, you have a lesbian shirt pedal pusher.
We have an album which is arriving as I speak.
That's funny.
I think one's coming. I can feel it coming. Ah,
It
my
look like Trump
beautiful
winning
wife.
Pennsylvania.
You're slightly
And we
more
have an
sober,
album.
companion.
You're a fan of the show here.
Yes.
Oh wow,
There we go.
vinyl.
Hey, look
Ooh.
at that.
Oh,
Here are the
James Woods.
James Woods.
How is Trump winning
Is
Pennsylvania?
Nick still streaming? Is he still taking calls?
What a day.
He bought a
Yeah.
lot of damn chocolates.
Incredible.
Boy.
What's happening?
He mad at me. Call him and ask him why he hung up on me. He said Freddie had a good point.
Oh
Why you
no,
hang up
he's
on him?
ending. He's ending.
Who is?
Man, call him. He's only ending because everybody's scared to call him.
Nobody's scared to call him. Call him again, Rika. One time.
I tried to call him, but I'm not going to sit on pause in the stream. I sent him a message on X and I said,
Huh.
"Hey, you should jump in the
Who are
Discord."
you
at
trying
some
to
point."
call? Fuentes?
No, Nick,
No.
Anchor Baby from JLP.
Yeah, he's probably gone off.
I
He's
don't know
gone
who
to the
fuck
back
y'all
seat
talking
of
about.
the.
Anchor Baby.
It's a
Who's
different-
the Anchor Baby?
It's a different.
It's some guy. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry.
It's
about
Colombian. It's Colombian. Don't even worry about
Okay.
it.
Yeah. If I don't know him, I don't want it. Yeah, I'm good.
I messaged Hake. I said, "Hey, come on the show."
What do you
Like,
say?
ha-
Freddie
he-
over there.
He never
I'm
responded.
scared. Yeah, Misfit Nation. So you ought to go over there and cuss him out.
Who? Omar?
No, Krishan the Don.
Oh, he-
Dude, old Bernie.
Krishan the Don
Weekend at
pulled his
Bernie's
pistol out on
looking ass.
Artie Art.
Come on, dog. Weekend at
and-
Bernie's, bro. Like,
Yeah.
we ain't fucking with that dude.
Shut up, Mr. Man.
Krishan the
This
Don
Weekend at
was trying to
Bernie's.
be the white guy with dreads that was a beast.
Yeah, he still got him.
He
Nah,
couldn't-
well,
Came out
oh,
the other day.
he
oh,
couldn't
oh,
do
oh,
it, but I don't still have the dreads. Oh,
Still got him. Josh, how you feel about that, though?
I know it's rough. It's rough. out
I
here.
know, bro. What are you doing? You cut. I told you, you could have just cut like 2 off. You could have been like, I cut my dreads off. That's
Mr.
it.
Pink can come on be over there on his nuts. I don't even like Mr. Pink. I cuss him out every time.
Who the hell is Mr. Pink?
Yeah, I don't
He
know
be in
that.
the chat on Jesse.
You worrying too much about people in the chats, bro.
No, I know
Yeah,
these
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
do not worry about the people in the chat.
No,
Especially not,
is the chat. What the fuck you
apparently,
talking about?
apparently, every woman in chat hates me right now. So
Shout out
I'm-
Caldi.
I'm fine with it. I don't
What
give a fuck.
Whatever takes their attention off
the
of
women
me.
in the chat like you, you're doing something wrong, Caldi. Shit.
That's true. You simping.
Y'all wrong.
Don't.
Guess who else got 13?
I do love
No, no,
Rome
no.
though. Rome,
Everybody loves home, though.
you get
I
you
mean,
get a shout out, my lady, my friend, my good lady. You get a shout out.
I think that's Buff's lady.
Might be, but Rome is cool as shit.
Buff's lady is made out of rubber.
Not glue, Because whatever you say sticks to her and not to you.
No, I mean it's like inflatable.
No, Rome is cool as shit.
Sorry, Buff. Sorry, Buff.
Buff, you got some competition ahead of you.
Where'd Buff go?
He's over there talking to Rome.
Oh.
You missed your chance, buddy.
Damn it. I'm old and slow.
Still 210 to 230.
You be all right. Look at this candle, though, guys. Am I the only one that likes this?
Ooh.
He's pretty good if that's a real candle.
On, like vehicles in Germany
Hey,
that were put in place
Josh.
in the 50s.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
they-
trying to catch up to your live
difficult
stream,
to- yeah.
and you were saying something about increasing taxes on certain things, right?
Like 4 hours ago? Maybe.
20, 30 minutes ago. I'm trying to
It is
catch
time.
up to your stream.
I don't know. What's
Say something about increasing on cigarettes and alcohol.
I'm pro increasing tax free
Did you-
on luxury goods and decreasing income
Oh,
taxes.
okay.
And I'm pro
See,
tariffs.
because
Vice tax. He said.
I was
vice
listening
tax.
to the radio.
Vice tax.
Okay?
Yeah.
And they were saying about the tariffs. They were saying that China is really intelligent and they'll be able to bypass the tariffs by claiming their businesses are in other countries. And also, I think that government should tax less and we should have less government.
I'll let you have this, Josh.
That's normal.
Mr. Mad, our
That's a
cat
normal.
spectator's here.
That's a normal
Y'all
stance.
know she ain't wrong because that's how terrorists.
That's a
work.
normal
How terrorists
stance on
are all
everything.
messed up.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Everybody thinks that. Who said Mr. Man?
I did.
What
Yeah,
up, though?
Guess who's here?
Hey,
Guess who's here?
There should be more
These
smaller
guys-
government. Yes.
No. That's my homeboy right there.
Hold on. I'm not sure what you're asking. So yes, smaller government, more localized government. If we're outsourcing to China,
I'm
for
saying
that's not
Let her talk.
smaller. That's not smaller government. Are you pro smaller government?
So
or
I'm
are you
saying-
more pro more global government.
I'm
And-
saying smaller government, like less city police, you know?
Well, now we're
And
talking about policing
like
and
less
law and order instead
taxes.
of economy.
Well, because if we increase the taxes, why are we giving more money to the government? Is what I'm saying. We should give less money to the government so that they have less to waste it
But
on.
I was talking about a
I
vice
think
tax.
police.
I'm talking about
I think
increasing a tax on
protection-
vices.
I don't know what's going on here.
Go ahead, Josh. You're talking about tax on what?
I don't know who's
Vice
here.
is
Is
like
that Cat?
prostitution.
If that's Cat, hold
You
on.
know it's me.
Okay.
It is
well,
Cat.
all right. Well, you'll know what's going
No, I
on
just
if
don't
you
know
just.
what's going on. No,
All
I'm
right.
listening.
Okay.
I don't
well,
know.
all right. Good. Just
I
listen.
can't see who came in either. But
So-
hello, lady.
A vice
Hello,
tax.
other lady.
A vice
Damn,
tax.
shots
means
fired.
A cost on
No,
vices.
I'm fired just because I said hello to her. I can't see her name.
I said hello as well.
Exactly, Mr. Mel. No shots fired.
No, shots fired because you're like, hello, other lady.
Come on,
Yep.
come on.
Because I don't know how to address her.
Josh,
She
finish
knows I'm
saying
not
what you
being
saying,
rude to
Josh.
her.
Make your point.
I don't even know. They're
I
making
think
a
I already.
hello.
I think I
Cat
already made
spectator.
the.
You'll be all right. Cat spectator. Just,
I just walked in
you
here.
could address her normally. Just say cat spectator.
I think
What is this?
I.
I'm
Hello.
with Josh. Like, yeah, tax on prostitution.
Latina and
loitering,
Callie
shit, all that.
leans more towards
Wait,
the.
wait. Let me read. Hold on 1 second. What you say? What'd you say about cat spectator and prostitution?
Yeah, vice taxes.
Well, no,
Right,
prostitution
you
would
got money?
prostitution would be
Josh.
banned.
Yeah.
Everybody going home from the Kamala rally. I mean, from the
I just
Kamala
walked in here.
headquarters.
No,
I
we're
know.
going
Cat
home. We
whisperer.
ain't
And,
going prostitution.
And
They
it
just gonna-
seems
they
like.
just gonna
Hold
make
on.
taxes go
Hey.
higher.
Hold on. It seems like everybody is gathering, waiting
sitting.
for a big announcement
What up,
at the
though,
Trump
cat
rally.
whisperer?
Here you go with his long hair.
We got this. We got this.
I don't
Anyway,
know how taxes work
I
or
gotta get
what.
back to work.
I
Again.
don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm seeing good signs. It's looking good.
Fuck the cat spectator, huh?
What up, though, cat whisperer?
I realize.
Okay, I don't
I
care
don't
about a
know.
cat fight between the
I
cat
don't know.
whisperer
I
and the
don't
Latin
Cat whisperer.
Latin cat. She asked me about vice taxes, and smaller government. Yeah, I like
I just
smaller
walked in
government. I
and they're
like more
trying to jump on
localized
me.
governments, Latina, and Cali. And don't you think it would help more localized, smaller governments if we had vice
You mad?
taxes?
I got better ends.
Hey, stop interrupting me when I'm talking,
Yeah,
woman.
talking. Oh, okay.
We got Georgia.
Josh, I'm
We got
not an
Georgia?
expert
Yeah,
on
we got Georgia.
this,
Yeah,
but I just
we got
think
motherfucking
that
Georgia,
We
y'all.
got
it
Georgia.
would
Yeah,
be
we got motherfucking Georgia,
nicer
y'all.
if
Yes, sir.
we could keep the money and the people who have to work for the money in their pockets instead of giving so much to the government. The government's not giving us no business.
Hey, Latina Cali.
Mr. Matt, I'm listening, okay? I'm listening.
Right, but
Latina Cali. We got Georgia.
so if you want to have states' rights on legalizing drugs so that they can make tax income off of the drugs, I'm okay with that. But I do not want a federal thing where we say drugs are legal, federally, because this is what we're talking about. We're talking about government overreach, and this ties in with the damn squirrel shit and all this
Yeah.
stuff. Like,
They're about to. Yeah.
Hey, hold on. You don't fuck with Peanut, the squirrel?
fuck Peanut.
Fuck
That's
you.
the same squirrel.
Fuck you, Tony.
Oh, guess what? But Elon Musk talked about Peanut, poor Peanut, the squirrel.
No,
He said if they're going to go in
it's not this
and
fault.
go
No,
kill a
It's a
squirrel,
psyop.
what are they going to do to us?
It is a psyop.
Right,
Oh
it's
my
a psyop.
God.
It's
Oh
a damn
my
It is a
God.
psyop. It is a psyop.
You
It
a
is a
wild
psyop.
animal? Are
It's
you
a
a wild
psyop.
animal?
We all agree. We all agree it's a psyop. Stop.
Are you a wild animal?
Rika,
I
shut the
didn't
fuck
know
up.
it
It's a
was a
psyop. We
psyop.
got it. We
I
got it.
mean,
We're joking. It was a
Yeah,
joke.
you're worried about a damn squirrel that's owned by two porno producers who made millions of
no.
dollars off of this fucking
They were
rabies-infested
Nobody's
squirrel
worried about that.
breaking the
Roger.
law
Wait.
publicly for the whole world to
I will
see,
eat a
and then you
squirrel
get
right now.
mad when the government
Oh,
goes in and
please
says, we're going to kill
I
this
will
damn
eat a
squirrel.
motherfucking squirrel
Shut
right now.
up. This is to make
I
everybody more
will.
liberal. It's a feminine, it's a very feminine like thing.
I
Like,
will eat a squirrel right
the,
now.
the cops
I
killed
don't
the
know.
I'm gonna eat a squirrel right now,
squirrel.
guys.
He likes to eat rodents.
Shut
Yeah, I eat
up.
rodents.
Nobody
Fuck yeah,
cares
I eat
about the
rodents.
squirrel.
I don't know.
I'll eat any meat.
Yeah, pause.
How'd you capture the squirrel?
That was a big
You
pause.
shoot them in the brains.
Wait,
Always
hold
shoot them
up.
in the brains.
Hold up. That sounded super gay,
I
and I
don't
didn't
know.
even think about that.
It did. It sure did.
First of all, cat whisperer, shut
Leave
the
the
fuck
animal
up.
alone. He keeps eating. I don't know what the hell. He wants to eat animals and rodents.
Yeah.
Cat whisperer, please. Lose
I'm a
the accent.
carnivore.
You're Puerto Rican.
No.
Lose the accent. You're Puerto Rican.
Mr. Mad knows what I'm talking about. It's carnivore all the way. All
Go
we
to
eat is
Thailand.
meat.
Yeah.
Pause.
Give me 1 second.
What up, man?
I addressed this with
I
Josh
don't know why people are eating squirrels.
because I said, Josh, you
Those
can
are
go out
delicious.
and you can shoot animals, those squirrels, and you can bring them down. He's like, no, Caldy, I can't do that because the squirrels that I can shoot they're in the
Why do
rocks.
you want to eat squirrels?
Wait, what?
No, legally, I'm not supposed to shoot the tree squirrels. I know I could go out into the mountains and kill a damn tree squirrel
Leave
if
the
I
animals
hunted it
alone.
down and eat it, and I'm not going to get in trouble for it, and I could do that. And
I
I'm
know
cool
you're
with that.
that's a
But I also understand laws that say that because in
if you're hungry, you'll buy a hot pocket.
yeah, but at the same time, I don't want hobos with BB guns
may get
walking
better
around
meat
hunting
quality with the
squirrels in the middle of
I don't know
downtown
what
Salt Lake
he's hunting
City.
for.
I don't want that.
He
We
said
got
he eating them.
we got little
You
trees.
may
We
get
got
better quality eating the fucking squirrel than a hot pocket.
we
I
got
ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
decorative
is that
we
right?
got decorative trees in our Main Street
I
downtown
don't know
club
why
bar
you guys want to
scene.
eat squirrels.
Hold on, listen.
Those
In
squirrels
our
out there, they
What are you
really eat the
talking about?
nuts.
in our
Are
main
you hungry?
in between
Where's
Main Street.
welfare?
Hey, cat, you need to calm
Cat
down.
I
whisperer.
don't know why we're eating squirrels.
Cat whisperer.
Cat whisperer. You need to start
Then
whispering.
start EB too.
You
Get
need
out
to
of the
start
way.
whispering so low that nobody can hear you except a cat.
Get out your way.
Okay, listen. We got trees, decorative trees and stuff in our
can't
main
climb a
street.
tree.
Listen, Main Street and State Street, the bar scene where people hang out, tourists hang out. When you come to Salt Lake City, you go there to hang out. If we got a bunch of squirrels hanging out there, I don't want hobos walking around with BB guns, shooting those squirrels and eating them on the sidewalk. It's not a good idea. We need to have something in place to make sure that doesn't happen. I'm
That's what
okay
he's
with
doing.
that. But on the outskirts of
He
the
up the tree.
town, if there's some overabundance of squirrels, you can pop a squirrel. You can get away with it. You can eat that squirrel.
He is hungry.
Yeah. So, I could
Cat
probably
only used to whispering at toxoplasmosis.
I could probably find a place where I could legally shoot a squirrel and catch it and cook it and skin it and eat it on a YouTube video.
He's up the tree though.
And one day I'm gonna do that, but I'm not gonna do
The
it in
last
front of my
tour.
apartment. I can't just do it.
2-0.
He happy about it gang banging on the squirrels.
Well, once again,
He
this
gangbanged on 'em.
this election live stream has gone squirrel again.
Cat Whisperer, who the
God.
fuck you vote for?
See, this is a
you're
distraction. This is
gangbanging.
all meant to
No,
distract
Cat
us.
Whisperer, who the fuck did you vote for?
Dude, I don't know.
It's still
You know,
210 to
voted for
230.
Gavin.
It's still 210 to 230. I think we're coming up on that
She
time.
voted for Peanut.
I think
I
we're
don't
coming
have
up
no
on that
peanut. You ain't
time
got none of that
where
neither. Jack said
What did you
spread
call
some.
me? Did you say the N-word at me? I take
I
offense
never
to that
did.
word.
Look. He
First of
look
all,
at him. He thought I called him an N-word.
I can't believe somebody would ever say that word with the hard R and everything. Unbelievable.
He's a hard stepper.
Unbelievable.
Hey, what does my schedule say? This is
Whisperer.
Look,
11. It's 11 Mountain Time. That means that
I
it's.
promise you I'll never be on your block.
Hey, shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
I will.
Yo!
Listen,
What the hell?
it is 1 a.m.
Made it up.
Eastern Time, which means the states that have not reported yet, we're about to
He
see.
breaks the concrete.
This is the time when it's predicted that we're going to see people saying we're not counting. We're not counting anymore. Hold up.
Look, still talking about me.
We got to pause. It's 210 to
No, we're not talking
230.
about you, Cat Whisperer.
It's 210 to 230.
248.
Where are you seeing that, Fox?
Yep, 216, 248. That's what they say.
Cat Whisperer.
You're jealous.
So either Fox is ahead or Fox is.
Even Cat Whisperer in the shit.
Fox gave him Georgia.
Shit, man.
You see?
No,
Get on the fucking camera. Stop being a.
Oh,
Whatever
you
you're
want
doing.
to see me so bad.
I do. Look, I
Because
just
we're
I brought
coming
this
up.
candle
We're
for you.
coming up at 11 Mountain Time, which is 1
And he
Eastern
ain't defending
Time,
me. Come on,
which
man.
means people are gonna
Yeah,
start
that's
going
cool.
home. They're not
Give me
counting.
this.
They're not counting.
That's pretty
at,
cool, man.
Hey,
There you go.
hey,
I'm
hey,
doing nothing.
hey, Cat and Mr. Bad.
You doing this?
This is like. This is
Look
like.
at his horny ass.
This is like.
Latina and Cali, shut the fuck
have-
up and come on the shits,
We have,
please.
we have
Nevada
two
finally
like.
popped up.
We have two
Why is
first
it
generation AI bots fighting against each other right now in the voice chat. Like
Elon Musk. I gotta log into
I haven't
something.
even talked.
You just
Yeah,
been talking
man.
this entire time.
you've been,
yeah,
you've been saying
They're
stuff.
horny.
You've been making comments and little.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. Watch him be quiet. Watch him be quiet and watch him still be horny. Okay.
You still have that hat on?
It has nothing to do with nothing.
You
What is
sound. You sound way better in pictures.
I'm quiet.
Why you gotta be horny though? I don't understand.
I heard that part.
There they go.
I just made that up.
I walked in
like
and you're
that. I
horny
need
and
to
you
write
want to jack
that one
off.
down. You sound way.
No, not on camera. Stop.
Back to quiet.
Not on
No,
camera.
no.
You're mad. You have bad ends.
I think
got
I'm
really
gonna
good
pee
hair.
and I'm gonna light this cigar. Like I
I'm
said,
trying
I
to
was
be
gonna
quiet.
light the cigar between 10 and midnight, and we'll smoke half of it. But
There you go again.
I'm not super confident right now. I'm looking at 210 to 230, and polls and ballots are going to start shutting down in these states. Pennsylvania is still not
there
reported
you go.
yet. Pennsylvania is at 90%, but
Mhm.
why come on.
Yeah,
Now.
look at the lead. It's
From AP, they haven't even confirmed Georgia yet. 94%, and Trump is ahead by 2 points at 94%. That's when you say, let's throw in the hat. Georgia got it, but they're not doing it yet. So what's going to happen here?
Well, what I don't understand is like some of these places are at like 90%, 94%, right? And Trump's ahead. But I looked at Illinois; they were at 2% counted and already called it for Harris.
Well, I've got
California,
and I'm like looking at these, and I'm like, "Are you calling it already for that?"
There's no point in like like trying to have some dramatization of what's going to happen in California. Just make California blue. Like before they'd even started counting, I mark California blue on the map. We don't have to worry about that.
Right. Yeah, California is always going to be blue.
Yep. But Oregon and Washington, whatever, they went at the same time, didn't they?
I'm listening to
Well,
y'all.
that's just an extension of California. That's gonna.
Yeah, I guess you could just add Oregon in there. Just one piece of that.
Those 3 states will never be red again
Hey,
unless
can I say something? Look at him so mad.
it'd take a big change in the country, for any of those 3 states to ever go red again from here on out. Like we'd have to. It'd be a whole overhaul to the system.
New York and California is just not going to happen.
Yeah, which is
or
the
Illinois.
goal. Yeah.
Or Illinois, yeah.
Illinois is a fucking shithole.
Yeah, man. What's going on?
Unfortunately.
They're mad.
I'm mad. I'm mad because I live in
I
Illinois.
can tell.
Because I live in Illinois.
Mad?
Mr. Mad, baby.
See?
I live in Illinois.
But they want that to spread, but like these walls of red make it,
I'm used to red walls, guys.
The red walls blocking off the blue walls and the blue balls from the red walls. It's inspirational. It really makes, I see a whole lot of red.
Yeah, look how much red you have to get to win. That's just sometimes it's mind blowing.
Yeah, and this is why we have the Electoral College, because like just that one little chunk of California is what you got. Like that's what you got. You get 54. Yeah, it's a messed up system. This is why who said I'll give you a democracy, but how long can you keep it? Like democracy
Republic.
is
It was Benjamin Franklin said when asked what did you give us, he said a republic if you keep it.
You can keep it.
Yeah, but I'm looking at all the others, and we got the
yeah, I said it backwards.
yeah, I know you're good. What was it? Looking like we have Republicans have the majority in the Senate. Looks like we're probably also going to have the majority in the House as well.
It's getting close to the House or in the House.
Yeah,
they're showing Senate's done.
So if Trump wins, what the fuck? If Trump wins, so that would be historical. It's been a long time since
Trump has won Georgia.
I told you.
What?
Who just said that?
Trump has won Georgia.
Mr. Mad.
Welcome to the party. We already done.
I don't know that yet. Oh yeah, I do. I do
fuck
see
you,
that now.
Buzz.
I do see that now.
First of all, shut the fuck up.
Hey, let's go.
247 for Trump. Yeah, let's go.
Yep.
I said if Trump wins Georgia before they stop counting, none of that. Oh shit.
Yeah.
We're looking at Pennsylvania.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania. Let's see what we got.
Minnesota.
If Pennsylvania goes red,
Pennsylvania, 51.2.
Wisconsin.
51.2 for Trump in Pennsylvania.
He's up in
compared to
Michigan right
Kamala
now.
Harris, 47.8% vote.
Now he has a cat.
Let's
he's
see
up in
what else we got.
Arizona. He's up in Nevada. He's up in
He's up in
Minnesota. He's up
Michigan.
in Michigan. He's up in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Fuck you, Maine.
Fuck you, Rico.
He's up in Arizona.
Hey, Mr. Man.
What? What up? What up, baby?
Hey,
Yeah,
I
the
ain't
cat.
gonna be mad if Trump do win.
You're gonna be happy. You're gonna
That's
like it.
right.
No, we're
Rico
missing
gonna have
lock
more
it up.
money, twice the money in his pocket.
the cat
Yep.
wants to let go.
I don't have enough
Twice as much and
alcohol
twice
to
as
take
much money.
a drink
Rico
for every
gonna have
state that
twice
he's run.
the money in his
I
pocket
love
right
black
now.
people.
That's right. And get to do twice as much.
Yeah, the cat.
They get to do twice.
Hey, Hassan hitting me up, niggas.
He doesn't care about politics. He has a cat.
Hassan texting me, y'all. That's what's
Why
up.
would you put the cat down?
I roll with Hassan all day.
hmm That cat is unhappy.
What
Well,
cat?
look, he just acquired a cat.
Your cat?
Cat is mixed. It's part black and
I
part
don't know where he
white.
got it from. Look, he's happy to have it.
And she's wearing a bow tie.
Oh, now I
Hey,
got a bow tie.
hey, hold on.
We got a
I
cat.
can't even see old girl here.
Put a bow tie.
Cat Whisperer, get your ass on the stream.
There's a cat right there.
I don't see
Put a bow
you.
tie. I'm just listening.
Yeah, I don't see nothing.
Why did you pick up a cat?
Huh?
I don't know where you acquired it from.
We don't see you, Cat Whisperer.
I see that cat.
Pause.
You
I
know
can't
I
see
look
your
like
cat.
nigga. You are a
You
big
can't see
dog.
that cat.
I saw
Still
that
got
cat.
that hood on?
He put it down.
Yeah, right
hey,
here.
Yeah,
hey, she's
I'm
talking
looking.
about Baldy.
Did we miss this?
This
Okay.
shit bleeds
All right,
out
I'll
of
be
the
quiet.
eyeballs. Look at
I'll be
this.
quiet. My bad.
Look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
Horrible idea.
That's cool,
What
Mr.
the
Man.
fuck?
It bleeds out of the
Now he got a
eyeballs.
skull.
You know that's cool?
Mm-hmm.
What's up? What's up, Cat?
You thought it
How
was
you
cool.
doing?
I did not.
Everything's cool.
Sorry.
Hmm?
What happened to Latina?
She's upset. She's
Latinx,
upset about. I don't know. She's about that. Everybody's talking about her. Her. Nobody's
You're
talking about her like
obsessed
that.
with me right now. There you
She
go.
got mad at me.
Chill out.
She got mad at me.
No, I said he picked up a
No.
cat. And I thought it was funny. And
No, not
nobody
you,
noticed that
man.
you
Not
acquired a cat.
everything's about you, Cat Whisperer. We're talking about Latina and Cali.
Okay, mind my business.
We're talking about Latina and Cali. Not you, Cat
bad.
Whisperer.
Right, you're right.
Relax. Relax. Relax.
I'm not. Yep. Let me shut up.
You're so vain. You probably think
Yeah,
the
the only thing more hipster than your glasses.
You're so vain.
Yeah, I guess we missed a nigga picking up the cat. Whatever.
I did miss you picking up the fucking
There
cat.
you go.
Can you get on stream and do that again?
Appreciate it. And of
I
course,
don't know.
everyone out there in
Yeah,
Mission
wait,
Control,
I
everyone
missed
still
out on
stay
this shit.
sober. Don't go full James Woods. We'll check back in with them later.
You're talking about two different
Yo,
things.
Crowder's
Huh?
smiling. Crowder knows.
I can't
We
see.
just missed this. We just go
It's
past.
only
What's
8
Chang talking
motherfuckers that I
about?
can see right now at one time.
Price.
What?
But saying that
You're not one of them.
detainees
I know
should
about that
get
cat.
taxpayer-funded
I'm not vain. He's picking up
surgeries
Are we
makes
just
no
moving past
sense,
this?
and I knew that it would be deeply unpopular. But leftists
Josh
sat
was
there
talking
and said,
about
no,
Louder.
we know everything, Jake.
Louder was Crowder.
They've been on there 22
What happened with
years. They've
Louder?
got 27 million
Crowder, man,
subscribers.
I gotta
But
get
you
my
don't know
charger,
anything.
guys.
This is going to be
I gotta get my
super
charger,
popular.
y'all.
My leftist friends. How'd that turn out for you?
I bet you think the song is about you.
I bet I would hope it wouldn't be.
Hey,
Don't
hey! I
you?
just want to say, I think Andrew Wilson was wrong. This is the problem. This is the problem with the black and white, with the non-nuance, which you got to be able to say. You know, if Trump would have lost, nobody could have said, "Josh, you always said Trump was going to win," but I also never said Trump was.
No, there you go again.
So when Trump wins,
Hey, y'all missed this. He's
when
playing with the
Trump was
cat.
win, anybody
Yeah, I
who
don't see
said
this.
Trump was gonna, and also Freddie's
Look
gonna
at
owe
this
me
dude
$50.
in the corner with the cat.
What?
You know what he talking about? Y'all see this
boys.
cat? No.
We can pull
Let's
Alaska,
go. We
Pennsylvania,
just-
it's over.
No, the cat. Nobody cares about this.
Hey,
Multiple paths for Trump is ahead 50.9%
The cat's
in Nevada.
right there.
246.
What's up?
247. 47. Trump is
There
247.
you go.
247. That's
look
the
at Alaska.
second presidency at 47.
Alaska's 3.
Let's go. Alaska isn't even in yet, and Alaska's red. How
Yeah,
many?
it's coming in fast.
Yeah, how many electors do they get?
3.
3. Yeah.
He needs a
Let's
small
ask
number.
him what's up with him and that cat.
I think
I love
I think
it.
old girls
shut up.
upset. Well, I think
Bro.
old girls upset because
If Pennsylvania hits for Trump, it's over.
It's over.
Yeah,
The guy with the cat.
it's over.
I think old girls upset because
It's 90%.
No, I'm wondering why you're picking up cats.
Floating pile of garbage.
19?
No, you're putting cats
That's
online.
19.
Electoral.
That's
We're gonna go past this.
66, 247. No, yeah.
You don't care about politics. You care about cats.
266. 266. If Pennsylvania hits for Trump, that's
I do kind of care a
266.
little bit about cats.
Pennsylvania and Alaska. That's all we need is Pennsylvania and Alaska, and it's
That's
over.
all we need.
And a good black cat.
It's over. And we already know Alaska.
She's a tuxedo cat. So
You
she's
have shades on in the dark.
Freddie, all I'm talking about is Pennsylvania and Alaska. Bro, Arizona, Nevada, Wisconsin, Michigan, they're all red right now. They're all leaning red right now.
No, you're
Yeah.
watching it wrong.
Yeah. Let's give Kamala Minnesota, which I'm surprised Minnesota wasn't instantly blue. I don't know why that they're even pretending like Minnesota's not going to be blue. But we give Minnesota to Kamala. Like,
don't fix some bangs.
Oh, jeez.
Right.
It's not even close, and it's not even that close in Wisconsin. Trump is up 51.4%.
Bro, there's only 3 points in Minnesota, which is crazy because I would expect Minnesota as soon as the polling ends.
Ain't nobody fucking
we
about
say
Tim Walz, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
or maybe they've
Minnesota,
seen what Tim Walz has done. Maybe they've seen what
calling him Tampon Tim.
Yeah. Maybe they saw what Tampon Tim did to Minnesota, and they're like, we don't want Somali in America anymore.
And also that pick six from a coach. That pick six from a coach.
Come on, dog.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Turns out.
Did you watch him playing like fucking Madden or whatever he was playing?
I think every opposing team should play a pick six every single time.
Dude,
no, he does not.
Every was playing like Madden against AOC. He went like 1 yard.
Turns out it's crazy, but it turns out Americans don't like tampons in little boys' bathrooms.
No, nobody likes all that. Yeah. Even the boys that saw the tampons and they played with them and they were throwing them at each other like on some goofy shit.
Yeah, I think every parent was like, "Yeah, we can make."
As funny as it was,
we can make Kool-Aid bombs. We can make Kool-Aid bombs out of tampons and throw them at the girls in gym class. Why would you do it? But we're not building them in. Taxpayers are not building these into the walls of the male bathroom. Yeah.
What are you doing? People's tampons. Calm down. Make them nuclear warfare. What are you doing?
Wow. So are there any
what are you talking about?
No.
Making bombs out of tampons.
Hold up real quick. The question would be, what are the boys doing with the tampons?
I would not know what the boys are doing with the tampons.
Hold on.
What?
I'm
you
not listening.
Pay for boys' tampons?
Hold on. Host talking. I'm not listening to the news. I'm not listening to the news. I'm just watching numbers and stuff. Are we hearing any? Hey, shut up. Are we hearing anything about polls shutting down? Or is anybody talking about? No.
You're hanging out with tampons.
Okay.
I'm looking at like 20 web pages here. I don't see anything like it.
Yeah.
This may be unprecedented tonight.
I need to stop playing with girls' products.
No, that's the whole thing. You're president.
I'm about to light the cigar. Before we light the cigar, hold on.
Cat Whisperer.
I'm about
Your
to launch the
president
pipe.
and her
I'm
fucking
about to
vice
launch the
president
pipe, Jeff.
try to put tampons in little boys' bathrooms.
Stepping out of the camera because we got some background.
So you guys playing with tampons?
Your president and her
Nope,
vice president.
Nope. Wouldn't give you a tampon. Promise you.
The vice
Your president
definitely
and her
would.
vice president was trying to put
The vice
tampons in the
president
boys'
definitely
washroom.
would
He already
Why
did it.
are
tampon
you
for a
assuming
boy.
I don't understand why you guys are concerned with tampons.
Why are you
Because that's what he
the
did.
Minnesota
Tim Walz
governor put
Look away
tampons
from
in
Cat.
girls' rooms.
Cat is pro-Trump. Cat voted Trump. So
No, look away from the tampons.
No, let's
Oh,
go
nope.
back to the
Look,
tampons.
yeah,
where
that's
he
the eye
put
guy
them
right there.
in.
You see
He
him?
put them into the bathroom of the
I'm white
boys'
knighting.
room.
I just white knighted and simped.
I'm a girl. I use it for purposes. I don't know what you guys are doing with them.
That whisper. What I'm trying to tell you is Tim Walz
About
put
tampons?
That has
fucking
nothing to do
tampons
with
in
you
the boys'
being
bathroom.
in school in
I think it's
Minnesota.
confusing.
Damn.
You think it's
Yeah, so that's a dumb
confusing
thing to do,
have
right?
I just think I
tampons?
would like to stop my period.
But hold up.
Jesus
Hold
Christ.
up.
Okay, we've got another one of these ladies. I'm shutting the fuck up for a little bit.
You should with the cat. You should.
No,
You're in
no.
a dark glass.
Handle it,
There's
Caudy.
tampons.
Caudy, I give you full permission to handle
What are we
it.
talking about? This is for literally
You'll
what
be back.
girls go through. If you want a tampon, ask and borrow.
No. Are you retarded?
It is rude. No, are you retarded because you're playing with tampons?
Cat.
No,
Cat.
Here's the thing.
If you had a little
you're
boy
mistaken.
and he goes into the bathroom in his public school,
It's
do
confusing.
you think there should be tampon
Nope,
dispensers?
absolutely not.
Okay.
That's
Fine.
what Tim Walz did.
Okay, that's
Kamala
it.
Harris's
Oh,
president,
see? Want
vice
them
president,
tampons.
put tampons in the Minnesota
See,
boys.
there you go. I said absolutely not, but they
Right,
just
so that's
let a
stupid.
tampon.
So why would you? That's
You
not
just
us
roll up
doing
toilet
it.
paper.
It's not us doing it. It
Wait
wasn't
till
us.
product.
We didn't do it.
Well, you might have
Tim
period.
Walz did that. Tim Walz did that.
I don't know who the
All
fuck
right?
bleeding.
Tim Walz is Kamala Harris's vice president. He did that. He put
Why-
tampons in the boys' washroom
Why is this a problem? Tampons.
because he's a fucking idiot. Why would you put tampons in the boys'
He
washroom?
let them tampons.
That's probably more.
Tim Walz
Leave the
put
tampons
tampons
alone.
in the boys' washroom.
Actually, I might
Then
be
take 'em
okay
out.
with it because, like, on Valentine's Day, that's a good gift
Yeah,
to
you're
give
okay
to
with
your
that.
new
Yeah.
girlfriend.
Tampon, huh?
Hey, sweetie.
Yeah, I'm retarded.
Yo.
I got you some stay
No,
free
I'm
maxi
That's all
pads.
person need depends. And he like this. I might get somebody depends. What
Hey,
you talking about?
No,
speaking
hopefully-
of Valentine's Day,
Hopefully, I'm getting you some
Speaking of
stay free
Valentine's
mini
Day,
pads, but I
don't-
might get you some maxi pads. It
I think you
depends.
need tampons.
don't forget to save your Halloween candy and give it to your significant other on
I'm gonna buy you
Valentine's Day.
coupons with the wooden box.
And when
No.
they ask you why, you tell them because you're my boo.
Guys, I have a
Don't need to
news.
talk about my tampons and my time
Hey,
of the year. Huh?
hold on, Cat. I have a breaking
You
news story.
you want tampons so bad.
I have a breaking news story. Did you hear? Did you hear about the Munchkin? Hold on, we have background noise.
Yeah, I hear it. Did the tampon stop the munching?
Somebody's playing the stream. You
Nah,
gotta.
hell no. I saw this too fucked up.
You guys are boys. Leave girls alone on their time of day.
Hold on, my OCD is freaking me out. Who's?
OCD. Put a tampon up here. What are you talking
I
about?
know why. My first aid kit, I actually have tampons,
you got
in
tampons.
my first aid kit.
See?
There was
they're
this.
Good. They're good for nosebleed.
Guys,
Oh,
breaking
yeah, you
news.
put tampons on your nose.
Breaking
Well,
news. Breaking news. A Munchkin philanthropist. A Munchkin philanthropist bought a. There was in Georgia. There was a hotel building, a skyscraper of hotels, and it had like 400 rooms, and it was getting foreclosed on. And this Munchkin philanthropist came in and bought it, and he said, "I'm going to make this rooms for homeless people and illegal immigrants, and I'm going to let them. I'm going to let them stay here." And what he did was he cut every floor in half, so it was a 40-story building, and he turned it into an 80-story building. Right? So it's 80 stories now, but each story is only like 5 foot tall instead of 10 foot, 11 foot tall. It's
Oh
like,
well, don't go. No, don't go to the hotel.
well,
Don't
no,
tell me.
well, no. He built this, and he didn't charge any of
You're
these
mad?
homeless. No, I'm not mad. He didn't charge any of these homeless munchkins any fee to stay in these places. And do you know what he
Would you
called
like to
it?
book a room?
No, I think it's based. Do you know what he called it? He called them stay free mini
I
pads.
call it Willy Wonka.
Hey, free menu pads.
Yeah.
What's that? I call it Willy Wonka and Oompa Loompas.
He made 800. He made 800 stay free mini pads for the
Hey,
munchkins.
you're jealous.
Yeah.
You
But
mad 'cause you
nothing's
can't fit in the
free, so
room.
taxpayers have to fund these stay free mini pads. But
He bought it by himself, but got his own business. You jealous, or you want to be in that, and you can't fit in.
the joke went over your head, woman.
I
Yeah,
know.
it
I think I
definitely
heard
went
it. You
over.
just jealous, though.
It was the dumbest. It was the dumbest damn dad joke told in a long way that you could ever
Right?
hear.
You didn't land it. You didn't land it.
No,
I know
you.
what you're trying to do,
I
you didn't
tried
land
to
it.
land it, but you interrupted it. You fucked the whole
But
thing
it
up.
sucked.
Yeah.
I tried to stop you from
all
sucking.
through it.
I'm about to suck on this cigar.
Oh no, please don't.
Damn it, woman.
Hey, Jay,
Did you
I
hear
stopped
about?
you from
Did
landing
you hear
it.
about the butcher? Did you hear
Yeah,
about the
what's up
butcher
with
that backed up into the meat grinder? He got a little behind in his work.
You see? You didn't land.
He got a big behind in his work.
You know better than that.
King
Hey,
Blackout.
JS,
What up?
with that grip? What's up with that grip tape on
Can't hear.
that deck back there?
It's Argyle.
Ah,
I love white people jokes.
It's
You white? What are you talking about? White people jokes.
it's
Go.
Have you seen yourself?
it's $10
There
grip
you go.
tape. It's $10 grip
You want a
tape
date?
on a
You gotta pay me, baby.
$40 on a $30 deck. So actually, the grip tape is a third of the price of this.
He's
board.
so
Guess what we
jealous.
are,
He's
folks?
over there with his arms crossed. He's
267.
so jealous.
267.
You can pay $12 for grip tape now and get a decent deck for
Mhm.
$30. That's pretty crazy. Used to be
We took
grip tape was like
Pennsylvania.
$6. Oh, by the way, guys,
Oh, is
we're
that the
about to
CCS deck you got? Oh, fuck yeah.
we're about to light the the deck was like 30 or 40 bucks.
we took Pennsylvania. It's not
took
popping up on
Pennsylvania.
AP.
And the grip tape was like $12. So
Hey, can we
Come
all
on,
stop and
AP.
look at him being jealous?
My shit's broke.
Dude in the corner with that long hair. You mad because I got better answer than you? All right, come on.
hey, do you have a cigar,
What?
Cat? Do you
That's
have a
the
cigar,
guy.
Cat?
I got a cigar.
Nope, I take care of my teeth.
Yeah, let me go get my cigar.
I got a
You
cigarette.
got a blunt?
Fuck what y'all
Hello?
got. I know he's jealous.
I got a cigarette.
Get an eighth, Randy?
Do whatever y'all do. You fucking with a cat.
I don't have an eighth. I
You
don't
leave
have
me
an eighth,
alone.
but I might have a
That's your
little one
girlfriend.
hitter of some pot over there, maybe. but-
Let's fucking go, boys.
Wally!
What the
Pennsylvania.
Wicked Wally.
Wally, we're
Hell
lighting the
yeah.
cigar.
Yeah.
You know it's about to be
That's
over
a cat down.
in the next 2
We
hours.
only need 2 more points to win.
I don't think they're even gonna stop it. I think they're like, you know what? We're not gonna do that whole stop the count thing. We got to make this very apparent that Trump just
he got a cigar.
destroyed this.
We have
And-
267.
267. It's not showing up on the updating on the
He took
AP.
They called Pennsylvania.
What?
Yep, they called Pennsylvania. We need we're at 267. We need 3 more. Alaska already covered that.
I'm on Alaska.
Fuck
Let's
Alaska. If Trump won Pennsylvania and Georgia,
Heavy
it's
lead.
over.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
That's your own property.
Now, we can't be celebrating too prematurely. I am from
Okay.
Boston. We had Boston once upon a time had the champagne out on the field during the World Series, and then the ball went between a man's legs.
Well, luckily,
Absolutely not.
we're not the Boston Red Sox, though.
Thankfully.
Thank God.
Well, hey, everybody, hold up one second.
Buckner.
Wally, I have a lot on the line because
Okay.
I told a woman to shut the fuck up and go back and eat her.
You should go back to your
tortillas.
cat.
Hey, madam,
You
hold
can't
up.
see. You have shades on in the dark.
I can
There
see.
you go. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
there we
can
go.
see clearly now.
Yeah.
She needs to shut up.
Oh, damn, what? You still ain't. You still ain't got a girlfriend.
Now, hold up, real quick. I have to redirect it.
Hey.
That's not true.
What was wrong?
Hey, the cigar has been lit.
What?
If you don't have a
No,
cigar,
no,
if you don't have a
nope.
cigar, you
He
better
has
light a
dark
cigarette. You better
Ray-Bans on
light.
in the dark with a cat.
Yeah. I'll be back
Got a
with my
cigarette?
cat.
You want to
Oh,
light
there
it?
you go. He
Yeah.
said it. He said it. He said that. He gonna be back
Got a
with the cat's
cigarette.
Ray-Bans.
Oh, look,
Look, he's
Freddy,
getting the cat. He's getting the cat again.
Be a ballot
Freddy's
dump
got
here in a
his
minute.
lit.
Anybody with melanin knows this is weird.
It's about to be a tie. Trump the
Cat
president,
Who
Trump
Shut up,
the
racist.
vice president.
who doesn't have
in the
melanin?
dark
Like
with cats.
cat. What
They
percent
said
of
there
the
was an
population
option
doesn't
last
have
night.
No.
melanin? Are you talking about albino people, which is a
I think
mutation, which is
melanin
like
people understand that a guy
point
has Ray-Bans on
point
in
zero?
the dark with cat.
You know, white people got melanin too, right?
And you have a cat and Ray-Bans. It's weird.
I'm
It's your
white
choice.
and I got
Look,
melanin.
like see him do it
Because
again. You see him?
he has a
What
cat
in
and a
the
pair
fuck
of
do you have to
sunglasses.
say about that
You see?
cat?
That's weird.
Dave,
Interesting.
That cat ugly.
North
all you
to
need is a
Alaska.
melanin.
Oh,
I
Did you see
understand
that,
that
Mr.
he
Mad? I'm blowing
got
smoke
it on
right
for
here.
this.
oh my God,
He in the
boys!
dark with
The
Ray-Bans
chat is
and
going
a
to be
cat.
glorious tonight.
It
Please
is,
don't make it
Wally.
glorious for the cat.
The
Are you ready, Wally?
I am
Oh,
ready to watch
he
the
petting
coke
him. He has a bow tie.
rolling.
Look at
Yes,
this
sir.
man.
Alaska's counting fast.
Can we please look at this
You
man?
know, this celebration is going to be even
Please look at
better
me.
We're not
because
watching this man.
Please look at
Cat,
me
shut
and
up.
my
Nobody
cat.
cares about what you're talking about.
You should be concerned.
We're concerned about Kamala versus
The
Trump.
cat.
We're concerned about the future of America. We're concerned
know,
about
but the
World
cat.
War III. We're concerned about
Oh,
inflation and economics and how much
Look at
money
him.
it costs to
Play
live
with the
your
cat
life.
and say,
Being able
"Fuck
to
me."
buy groceries, you know.
We're
Put gas in
concerned
the car,
about.
kind of shit.
Are you watching this dude right here? He think he cool with a gnarled finger.
You know why?
yes, he's very cool. He's
You
cooler
know
than you.
why?
Dear God, shut
You know
the
why
fuck
no
up.
lefties are gonna protest this election?
I
Is
won't say
because
nothing
they
about
all know that they probably voted for Trump too, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, fuck this,
I'm kissing his
fuck
cat. He's
this,
kissing his
we're
cat in
done
the
with
I bet
it.
a
mouth.
Let's
lot more
get
did
Trump
than
back
you'll
in
admit it.
here."
He's kissing his cat. Okay.
I bet a lot more did that than would ever admit it.
You kiss cats in the mouth?
They can't
Who,
admit it.
me?
They can't admit it. They'll
Shut
be
up, Norm.
He just
ostracized.
did it.
Who did?
We
What?
just met the cat.
Trump?
I mean, by the numbers, like by the popular having the
fuck are we
popular
talking
vote
about?
and the electoral vote like this,
Look at the
I don't think
bestiality. Oh,
I don't think that a candidate's performed like this since fucking
Please
Clinton.
look at it. Look at him.
Reagan, Clinton.
Mm-hmm.
Look
Leave
at the
that cat
Senate.
alone.
Not the Senate ain't too far from the House.
He's making out with a cat.
Did you see that, Wally?
Hey,
Did you see that?
hey, cat.
I wish you could
It's a red wave.
Cat, you gotta
He's
It's a red
kissing his
wave.
cat in the mouth.
Cat, you gotta stop having this
Okay.
sidebar conversation with yourself and like something nobody else is talking.
This is how
I'm not bad. I'm
Zone it in.
serious they
Zone
were
it in.
taking
Boom.
it in.
Target.
This is how serious
Put the
they
cat
were
down.
taking it in Arizona because my brother lives out there and he was telling me
Pervert.
he went to vote this morning and they weren't even printing out ballots until you got confirmed.
That's too funny.
It's never
No, wow.
Like, they didn't even have anything printed in
That's all.
advance. If you didn't get confirmed, they didn't
Yeah,
print
that's
a
all you know.
ballot.
For somebody whose
Where,
name is
Wally?
fucking Cat Whisperer.
That's good
nigga.
shit, Wally.
No, you
I
can't
don't-
just call people perverts.
But it was so
Wally?
funny when
I'm
she did it
kissing a
because she
cat
did it on
in
the
your
slick.
face.
What was that?
She did it on the slick. She was like pervert,
He's
but
tongue
like her
kissing
name
a
is
cat
Cat
in
Whisperer,
public
so it's so
in your
fucking
face.
hilarious that she did it.
I was
He's
tongue
That's
kissing.
kinda funny.
I was tongue kissing.
Do it again.
A
Do
cat
it right
in
now
public.
again, so everybody can be aware of this.
Did you literally
JS,
just
you
say I was
better.
tongue kissing a cat in
You just
public?
did it multiple.
Go eat
Well,
a
I'll run
fucking
it back.
tortilla and shut the fuck up, bitch.
Put
Shut the
cat
fuck
down.
up!
Put the cat down.
Shut
Leave
the
the cat
fuck up,
alone.
bitch. You
We
dumb
won,
lying
baby. We
cunt.
won.
Get the
We
fuck
won.
out of here.
We
We
won.
won, baby.
Where you seeing that?
You don't
Quiet.
understand what a
We
man is.
fucking won.
holding a
Yeah.
Hold
fucking
on.
cat.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
I know
shut.
it's
We
bad.
won.
You dumb cunt.
You're
No,
mad
stop.
Hey,
because
stop.
the cat.
I'm speaking.
I
We gotta
slightly
cut
do
No,
not
but
want
I
to fight
do
with
have
you.
a funny joke that
But you
involves
did
the word
tongue
cunt.
kiss that cat.
But we won, y'all. We won. We
Are you-
won.
What are you seeing that from?
Look at him. Look at him with that stupid
I
finger.
don't know.
that
One of my
barely works.
homeboys from
Are you
the group
seeing
chat.
Over
He
there.
said we
It
won.
won't.
So
Vibrating, I
I
don't
It
can
know.
won't
say
be
his
long.
word is gospel.
It won't be long.
Mhm.
One of my
Okay.
homeboys from the group chat said we won, and I
You gotta
take
do it again.
homeboys shit as gospel because he's watching this shit
I don't trust your
completely
homeboys.
closely.
I don't approve bestiality.
Yeah, I'm kind of watching it closely too.
Yeah.
And
We need to laugh
Yeah,
because it's telling us.
AP. The
He said we won.
Associated
He
Press
said we
hasn't
won.
One
updated
good
theirs
cigar
at
I
all.
trust him because he's white and he's from Chicago.
I don't know how. I'm
No.
not a rich guy, so I don't know how much a really expensive cigar costs. But I went to the cigar shop and I was like, I want to spend like $15, and he's like, all right, I got something for you. He's like, a good cigar
He
is
gave me the
like
cheapest shit in the book.
no. He said $10 to $40. You know, you can get a decent cigar, but I'm not some rich
It's over
guy.
with,
So I'm-
babies. We won. We won. We
I
won,
think
y'all.
so
Sitting at
too, but
40-60 Trump.
I'm not
40-60
seeing
right
this
now, Trump.
confirmed anywhere.
well, Trump get Alaska and Pennsylvania, then it's
I'm
over,
watching
right?
your ass smiling.
We got Pennsylvania, according to Fox.
We won. We won, baby.
Come on, AP.
Just a few minutes.
AP's
Just a
still
few
not
minutes.
reporting on Pennsylvania,
Trump,
but
when
so
he
Steve,
won.
hold on. So
Boy.
right. Give us some time
called.
because Fox is more right leaning and AP's more left leaning. So just hold off because AP has not reported on Pennsylvania yet. We're still seeing.
Even when they call it, we need to laugh.
GG's. Yeah, but
Trump is
Josh,
leading in
Josh,
Woman, don't
Josh,
be
I can
jealous of
speak
a
from
cat getting
experience.
close to me
I
just
don't.
because I can be friends with
like
animals and
bestiality.
you
Hold
can't.
on. One
I
at a
would
time.
refuse to be around animals and do horrible
Hey!
Associated Press
You're
was the
admitting it
last
again.
was the very last holdout on calling Georgia.
Just
So I
admitting what
wouldn't
you're doing in
necessarily
public.
hold to AP as a standard.
No, but that's why I
man.
use AP is because it's I think it's the when
I don't-
AP
I don't
says
know
it.
I don't know what time language you look at.
Cat, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, the damn host.
Cat, I don't want to mute. I don't
What
want
he's
to mute.
doing? What? Look at him. Look at what
I
he's
don't.
doing.
I don't want to mute you.
I don't care. He's
I don't. I don't want to have to
Otherwise-
mute you. Don't make me do it, woman.
Please
Cat
do
Whisperer,
it.
shut the fuck up.
Okay. All right. He's
But
all right.
Shut the fuck up. Real niggas stop it
I'm
right
so
now.
Hey, if y'all all,
I'm
if we're
so
all good,
sorry,
if we're all good,
Josh,
just
that
And
watch
she's
this dude.
still running her goddamn
If
cock hole.
we are all
I'm
good, just
so
watch this dude.
goddamn sorry that my cat came onto the stream. I'm so
Mm-hmm.
goddamn sorry that it offended this bitch.
I'm
I'm so
saying you
goddamn
a
She ain't
you
a
chunky
bitch. You ain't gotta
sorry.
call her a bitch though. You ain't gotta do all of that.
There you go.
I did it.
You ain't gotta do all of that. You ain't gotta do all of that.
But it
Just
I-
say like, you know. Just
I
tell her shut the
honestly
fuck up.
think.
That's all.
Shut
I
the
honestly
fuck
Just
think
tell her shut the fuck up.
a pet
You gotta call
cat.
her bitch, bro. Just say, just shut the fuck up.
I don't know.
Hold
Cat
on.
Whisperer, shut the fuck up, Cat Whisperer.
just
You
shut
know
the
what I'm
fuck
saying?
up, cat whisper.
That's all. That's all you gotta do.
I caught an ASPCA.
Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Matt. I didn't know the rules. Shut
Oh,
the
you
fuck up,
didn't.
cat whisper.
Yeah,
That's
Mr.
all.
Matt just got
Mhm.
10 cent points.
Yo,
The only
I'm
good
with you.
cat, the only good cat
Why
to have
not?
around is like
Just
Just, hey, everybody that's listening, just watch this dude swear.
at,
Okay,
le-
continue.
at least when I have like a tabby cat or like a
Mhm.
tomcat, like a pet cat, it doesn't talk back, you know.
Simp of the weekend, baby. Simp of the weekend. Mr.
Watch
Matt,
it,
baby.
boy.
This is why I say it's important to tell a woman to shut the fuck up early and often.
He's
It's good
kissing a
for them.
cat.
Yeah.
I don't
Let
want
him
not.
kiss his cat, man. He likes his fucking cat. Nigga, you whisper at cat.
Not like that.
Hey, Wally, I got in trouble for that earlier
You
today.
probably did.
Why?
Well, I told a woman to
You
shut
did?
the fuck up and go eat a tortilla.
You
And I
didn't
got
say
in trouble
nothing
for it.
wrong.
Nothing wrong at all.
I'm not
Nothing wrong at
detecting
all.
any.
Nothing
If
wrong
everybody
at all.
has a swear, watch this dude.
Goldie, if you told me to shut up and eat a tortilla, I would.
I'm gonna be quiet, but I don't
Did she
kiss
look
cats.
like? Did she look like she was allergic to tortillas? Because then it would be offensive.
He's
Like,
tongue kissing a cat.
No, she's allergic to pasteles, nigga.
I'm
Stop.
allergic to a cat.
like if
and
you look
tongue
like
kissing.
you can't walk, and I'm like, why don't you get up and walk, bitch? Like then it's kind of
Oh,
fucked
you're
up.
not talking to me.
And hey, if you're
You're
gonna
not
talk
talking to me.
shit,
Maybe
cam
you're talking
up.
about your grandmother, but you're not
If you're
talking about
gonna,
me.
hey, if you're gonna talk shit, cam up.
Why you gotta bring the
Hey,
grandmothers
look,
into
you
this?
better. I don't
Why
know.
you gotta bring the
I know
grandmothers
it's
into this?
tennis balls and a
You
hard
gonna
way
say
to
his
go.
mama.
The
Why you gotta
MAGA
bring the
rally's getting
grandmama
hype.
into
They
this?
know
Grandma
the
ain't
announcement.
nothing to do with that.
The
You've been
announcement.
talking a lot of shit
Hey.
about my cat.
Hey, be happy
You've been
and take
talking a
your
lot of
grandmother
shit about
downstairs.
my cat.
Uh-huh.
Are we in the third
Mama.
segment of the show? I need to
Candle.
I gotta
ruining my life.
Oh,
You
the
got
alarm's
the
about to go
asshole
up.
start taking your grandmother
We
down
won,
the stairs.
baby.
Yeah.
We won.
Grandma.
Motherfuckers, we
Yeah,
won,
yeah.
y'all.
No,
You
stop.
see him doing this?
Hey,
We won, y'all.
Oh,
calm down. In 15 minutes, I gotta
he
end
did
the
both
stream and
buds,
start a
man.
new stream. So I'm gonna have to
We won,
redirect
y'all.
It
people.
ain't him, huh?
We haven't
We
won
won,
yet.
y'all.
We haven't won yet.
No,
Watch him do it
called
again.
We won,
matching.
baby.
It's
What are
called
you talking
We're
about?
still
your
waiting on the
energy,
AP.
bitch.
My homeboy Joe Kraus told me we won. We won, bro.
Yeah.
I believe Joe Kraus before I believe any last one of you
Good for you.
motherfuckers right now.
Good for you.
Joe Kraus, what up, though? Not playing.
Fuck Joe Kraus. All
No,
right.
fuck you.
Fuck you.
I went to the Indy 500 with Joe Kraus.
You did not.
Okay.
I did.
Oh, fuck, he
I
should
I
got
don't know
the
who
whole.
Joe
I got the whole
Kraus
shit
is.
right here.
I'm watching you.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I don't know who
Joe
Joe
Kraus,
Kraus
this is my
Nobody.
homeboy right here.
Though.
We went, I won $200 because I bet on Joseph Newgarden on the Indy 500, babies.
Good for you. Thank
I
you.
won 250.
Okay.
I paid for
What's
my
up
whole
with that?
ticket.
I'm still watching you.
You want a cookie?
Don't
Wearing
watch me.
glasses in the dark.
I'll be all right. I'll be all right.
I'm not talking about you.
You don't even gotta watch me.
I'm not talking about you. I don't know.
Oh, look at King's face. It's a
Yeah.
frowning emoji.
He doesn't like
You
it.
take every move.
Every move you make.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, stop.
Yeah, I'm watching you.
We're
Sunglasses.
pausing on Diddy tonight. We're pausing on Diddy tonight. We
He
don't do
sang
that
it.
here
I was
on the Josh
They were up in y'all was Otis.
We pause on Diddy tonight on the Josh.
Will be able to afford
We don't
to
do all
pay
of
me
that.
now. Okay, listen up.
We
Okay,
motherfucking won.
This is huge. All right,
Yeah.
Colored MAGA is in full.
You know who else said it?
We are winning.
My brother in fucking
Crazy
Nada.
margins, all right.
We're right here.
He's calling it, baby. Nada said we won.
The ones that
and I
haven't
trust Nada
called
more
other
than
states,
any of
though,
y'all
have not taken into
motherfuckers
consideration.
right now.
The prediction
Just
that
said you
New York Times
trusted
had
some other
of a
dude.
312.
Nada.
We are going to break you.
My fucking brother,
Hey,
we came out the same vagina together. He had one cheek.
I knew he was
One of these. I had the other cheek, and I did one of these. I was like this.
Okay, Donald Trump is
Yeah.
going to be our
Like this.
president. We are not backing down.
Look,
Come out of the vagina.
Make sure
We're
Me
right
and Nada,
here.
baby.
Why are you screaming?
Because
Why am I
we won.
screaming?
Because we
Why am I
won.
fucking screaming?
Make sure that you guys are confirming everything.
We won, baby.
okay?
Nada called it.
We are going to
I'm
win.
letting my hair down.
He's saying nothing.
I'm letting my hair down, nigga. Come on, dog.
We have no.
Hey,
Now
guarantee,
you
no
I'm
100%
gonna
guarantee
make a
yet, okay?
prediction.
We need to have the Google.
If
Google
Kamala
Map
wins,
set.
You so jealous of me with that hair.
If that happens, then we're good. I'm
What'd you
gonna
say to
put a
me?
new poll in the chat, so everybody
Continue.
really finish this
Okay.
poll that's up in the chat, and I'm
The
Said we
gonna
won, baby.
and I'm gonna make a post on Instagram for both, so make sure you guys like and share that. God bless. Have a
My
great
hair better than
night.
yours.
I think this will be the last time I see y'all
What's up?
until maybe.
I hate the ghetto.
I'm stop. Let me stop.
All right, we're back. Back to.
You know what? This is another woman
Stop this, man.
prattle. This is another woman prattle like we had earlier. Madam,
No, you kiss cat.
Go eat.
Everybody's telling me we won, baby.
And shut the
What the
fuck
fuck?
up and
You
let the
tongue kiss the
men
cat
talk.
on live. I'm gonna replay it back for you.
Oh, you can replay
Relax.
it.
Let him
I
kiss
know
his
I
cat,
am.
man.
You
We
know you
won.
did
We
it.
won.
Shut the fuck up
gotta go
and
up
let the
and go
men
crazy
talk.
as
Leave the cat alone.
So we're gonna go look at the stats
Damn.
real quick,
Pervert.
and we're gonna see
We won.
exactly
He's
what
not a
happened,
pervert anymore. We
before
won,
Tongue
baby.
kiss the cat.
He's not a pervert if we won.
I'll rewind it back for y'all.
He's not a pervert if we won. Come on.
Okay. I don't
Get your
think
shit
kiss
together,
cat.
baby. Get your shit together, baby.
So when you win, you just
You got to make out with your fucking cat, man.
Oh, you do. Oh,
What?
He's sitting on the
Wait,
kitty
whoa,
like
whoa,
he can
whoa,
stop.
whoa.
Never mind
Hold
the
on,
kitty,
hold
so
on.
I second
Getting
leg.
out.
Stop.
I
Trying to get
no
a fist
longer
while
want
a
part.
statue
Hey.
gets now, and then a tongue
I
attack
no
the
longer
statue
want
got a
part.
bliss
Miss
now.
Matt,
I'm
shut
my
up.
bliss now. I got a
I
moan
don't
and
want
groan
parts in
instead
that.
of moaning his. Yes, my phone is blowing for the way I bone them chicks. You can't get
Miss
over
Matt,
this.
hey, shut up.
Anytime I
I'm not
say
saying anything.
Remember
you know
this
for
woman.
sure.
You started this. Shut up. You started this shit, woman.
No, he tongue
Remember
kissed his
this.
cat.
Remember this. You started
They
this
tell me
shit.
that they miss
And
me. Well, I
I'm
can.
gonna
Shut
fucking
up.
He's talking about nothing.
I thought women liked when men did that.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Yes. They came
I
up
thought
with
women
that.
liked when men.
He
done
know yet.
My hair better than
right?
yours. Calm down.
Well, women are supposed to like it when men kiss the pussy.
Oh, is that right? Cats. Bestiality. Yeah. We're
Wait.
so excited.
I thought women.
Hey.
Okay, I think it just.
I'm not taking
This
a
is
clip of what
not.
you
This
did.
election is not over yet. You all need to calm
I'm
down.
not
What are
taking
we
a
talking
clip of what
about?
he
You're
did.
welcome, buddy. You're welcome, buddy. Nobody can hear you.
I don't take a clip of what he did.
I want to see Michigan turn red. I really do.
Mr. Matt, I
Harris
server
just
muted
got
you because we
Minnesota.
can't listen to the
Yeah,
whole
look at him
rap song.
smiling.
There's too many people.
I'm going to clip it.
Why are you so focused on me?
While we're
'Cause
at
it's
it,
weird.
Get off of me. Go to
anything
somebody else.
Scream about.
I never
I'm
seen the cat
hey,
whisper
hey,
like anybody.
Madam, let me say this to you.
Leave the cat alone.
In the camera. I'm not going
animal.
to fuck you. So stop.
Oh, God. Why would you think I want you in the dark with
Because
sunglasses
you
on?
are on
You
me.
seem to be
like
obsessed
white
with
I
on
can
rice.
already tell you
So
haven't bathed in
stop.
5 days. And your tongue kissing cat.
Why don't rice and a glass of milk and a paper plate in a
You
snowstorm?
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
being
look,
very
I'll
kind.
throw my pussy away
But
before
get
I get
off
to you.
me, bitch. Get off me.
Oh, get off the
I'm
cat.
gonna shake you like a hood rat.
Like
Get
you
off
did the
me.
cat.
Cody.
Like you did the kitten.
I think you need
What
Cody,
are
I
you
think
talking
you
about?
need
What
to
are you
I
gonna
think you need to
poke me
calm
with
down.
this?
You know who
You
she's
need to
after.
you need to go ahead and you need to go ahead and fix
Let it
some.
talk a
You
little
gotta go get
shit,
some
man. It's
Visine.
all right. It's all right.
Yeah,
Let
but
it
the
talk a
cat
little
ain't all
shit.
right.
Let it talk a little shit. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. It's
He's
cool.
gonna kiss the cat. And
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, she's cool. She's
I'll mute myself and
Your
let
house, I can already tell
the
you need
dumbass
Lysol.
talk for a little bit.
You
gotta
know
mute her.
you
You
know
gotta
who
mute
she's
yourself.
after, Cody. You know who
You
she's
gotta
after.
mute
He does
yourself,
not have
guys. Come
Lysol.
on.
She's trying to
Man.
Okay,
she's
all
trying
right,
to
I'm
get your
lying.
boy. She's trying to get your boy. But she's not
Rika,
gonna
Rika's
get
I've been
you're
trying to get
muted.
in the house.
Rika, you're
Freddie,
muted.
you're muted.
Rika, you're muted. Rika, you're muted. Rika, you're muted.
He's just talking to
Unmute.
himself.
Hey, I got
don't
one
know the
thing to
joke that
say.
you just said. I
Hey,
want to
wait,
laugh
I got
too.
one thing to say. I know a motherfucker ain't
doing?
talking to me with a double two sheet. You got two cell
Rika,
phones.
we can't hear you. You're muted. We
What
can't
do
hear
you
your
have?
joke. I want to
Yeah.
laugh too, Rika.
What does that
Rika,
mean?
it sounds like the funniest joke I've ever heard in my entire life, Rika. Rika,
Hey, Mr. Mad,
Mm-hmm.
drink a
I
bottle of
just wanted to
water.
hear Rika's joke.
All
It
right,
sounded like it's really funny. He looks
let's
like he's
woosah.
fucking having
But
the
hey,
time
hey,
of his life.
let's rein it in. Let's woosah.
And leave the cat
Rika, Freddie, you're on
Woosah.
mute. Freddie's telling a story to somebody.
Okay, you got a gnarled finger.
Cody's
Look at him.
Cody's
Look at him
flicking
playing
everybody
with
off on.
That looks like a.
What
What
t-shirt
if?
on?
Hold on, people are cammed up. I don't even have
You look stupid.
on the stream. Are
In
we
the
in the
dark.
third? Are we on the
I don't even know
part
you can see
3 of
yourself.
the stream yet? Right now?
I don't see him. Flip me. Go
Hold on.
ahead and go seek therapy.
Yes, I just want to say this was a horrible idea.
That's a horrible idea to wear two shirts.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Buzz. You ever thought of that one?
It's the
He kissed
greatest
the cat.
idea. Shit! I gotta hold on. I gotta
not Rika. Buff, you looking like a
I
cuckold.
gotta do something right now. I gotta
the
restart
fucking
Being
glowing
quiet.
cherry in
another
the
stream.
background while you watch
Being
your
quiet.
wife fuck your her boyfriend.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
can we talk about the election and not people on
Well,
the
I'm just
internet
trying to
that we
make fun
don't
of
really
Buff
know
because he looks
anything
the
about?
cherry in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Buff, you look like the cherry in the background while your wife
Okay,
fucks her boyfriend.
Yep. It didn't land like how I would do it, but
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Buff,
to
at least
laundromat.
get some light on your face so we can see you.
Laundromat. 4 quarters.
How do I take this from the same thing?
Buff,
A candle.
What if
I'm
I
trying to
just
help you out. No,
stop it and
wait,
restart
don't
it?
talk shit about my candle.
candle?
First of all,
No, him. I'm talking. He's kissing cats.
yeah, but don't talk
Dear
shit about my
God, get
candle.
off
Come on.
of it
What
already.
the fuck is your
He
problem?
needs a candle. He
Christ.
needs a double shirt. He's been flipping me off with a gnarled finger that's halfway broken. That I don't know what the hell who made that. And he's
Oh,
mad.
it's not a candle. It's a fireplace in the background, I think.
He don't got one.
It's a fireplace. It looks like a fireplace.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking
No,
about
I'm
the guy
saying,
with the.
oh boy, he's got a fireplace in the
Yeah,
background.
he
That looks, that looks
well,
legit.
yeah, you do, huh?
That looks legit. His fireplace in the background.
The dude with the candle?
It's not a candle, it's a
Yeah,
fireplace.
you watch him. Keep your eye on him.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Matter of fact.
Yeah, it would.
And
If
he's
you wasn't
back.
kissing cat.
Shut the fuck up, motherfucking cat whisperer looking ass.
I don't.
Where's
Tongue
your
kiss
candle? Huh?
I got it right
What the
here, bro.
fuck I thought?
Look, he mad too. Look, he's so sad.
No, he ain't, man. He's cool.
Hey, Caldy, how dare you be affectionate to your pet? How dare
Oh,
you?
like that?
Don't eat pussy, Baldy.
I don't know what you guys
That's
do
a
with
long
animals,
story.
but you shouldn't do it.
Stop.
I'm
put a
an
dog
OM, so
whisperer.
we put them in. We actually train animals and we leave them alone.
You got that dog and that peanut butter.
Do you have a
We all seen
squirrel?
it.
Do you have
never
a
had-
squirrel that
See,
you
that's
make
that
$1
white
million
weird shit.
off of, and you're gonna make a
Peanut
fake
butter with a
thing where the
dog.
cops
You
come
weird
in and
pervert.
You pervert.
You're a
Shut up,
pervert.
woman. Shut up.
Guys, we won.
He
We
just said I
won.
had peanut butter with a dog. Ew.
We won.
We don't have
White
confirmation.
people love to lie on melanin.
Eh?
Shut up.
Yeah.
You gotta be
You're white.
fucking kidding
You're
me.
white.
it's
dog.
crazy.
Hold
If I
on.
like stay in the
Hey,
sun,
He
What's your
just
name?
said I'm playing with an
What?
animal with peanut butter.
Hey.
it's
White
crazy
people
if
are
I
lying.
stay in the sun for a
Every-
while. It seems like I
everybody-
get more
Leave the
melanin.
animals
It's
alone.
wild.
Hold on.
Everybody,
Buff is talking. Guys. Buff is
everybody,
talking.
That's
everybody,
the
shut the fuck up.
bestiality.
Buff is talking, guys.
This
Shut the
is
fuck up.
this is the
Buff
most
is
this is
talking.
the
Yeah, it's
most
my homie,
depressing.
Mr. Bean. He
Shut
Mr. Bad. He
the
got my back.
fuck up, dear God.
He got
This
my
is the
back.
most depressing news I've seen tonight. Hank
What?
Johnson won re-election in Georgia. The motherfucker that said Guam was gonna capsize because
What
too
about
many
that, bro?
fucking
I like
soldiers.
Mr. Bad.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Bro,
God.
Brandon Johnson is still
Feel
the
for
mayor
you.
here in Chicago, bro.
If
So
there's
I don't
too
even want
much
to hear about that bullshit
population,
right there.
it'll
Whatever you got
tip.
going on over
Yeah,
there.
I'm back with Mr. Mad.
You hear that alarm going
That's my
off?
homie now.
You hear that alarm going off? You know what that means? That means we're halfway
We won.
through.
We won, baby.
Nobody
No,
has
that
a
Telling
means
you right
that
now.
means we're halfway
I
through
didn't
the
hear.
game, ladies
I
and
didn't hear
gentlemen.
the alarm.
That's on my phone. It's going off right now.
Put the shits up
Oh.
on the screen, Josh. Come on.
Hold on. We're about to I'm gonna try
Why
to
is Rika
redirect
muted?
everybody. to my
Rika,
own
put your ass on the screen. Stream.
Oh,
Stream.
you got to start that other one.
Can't hear you, Rika. Unmute yourself.
What up?
Yeah, you were telling
There
the
you go.
funniest joke earlier, and I couldn't hear it. And you were
I'm
laughing your
doing-
ass off. I don't know what the fuck
Then
you
y'all
said
start talking
earlier.
about dogs. Melanin, get away from that.
You was laughing your ass off. You was keep
Mhm.
looking ass.
Until y'all start talking about animals and bestiality.
I was telling my peoples over here. I said, now Trump got to go have that talk with Putin. I was like, you got to
Yeah.
look, man. You got to back off. He gonna say, shit, you better kiss
No.
my ass.
No.
And then he gotta go
Putin's gonna be
talk-
like, hey,
Yeah,
Putin's gonna be like, you got a
Nah,
dog.
I'm telling you. You
Nah,
wanna know
Putin
what
gonna be
I was
like,
saying?
you got a
I'ma
dog.
tell
I
you
swear,
everything goes.
bro. I'm telling you right now, Putin gonna be like, you got a dog. I swear to God, we're gonna bomb all y'all niggas into oblivion if old girl would have gotten to the shits. I'm telling you right now.
All right, Mr. Man, you got it. I think
No.
they making him the dumbest president. He gonna be
I
like,
could give you a very detailed explanation on Ukraine, but I don't think anyone would shut the fuck up long enough for me to finish.
Who said that?
Who are you,
Wally?
Yeah,
even said that?
yeah, we gotta rein it in. I know everybody's
Is
been
that mayhem?
drinking, but we gotta talk
Is that
one at a time
mayhem?
and let everybody have talk.
that was
Mr. Mad,
Wally.
you can't.
Wally.
Hey,
Please.
you
Wally.
need to tuck your nuts in, Mr. Mad. You need to calm it down. Bring it in a bit.
It's not the first time getting them. I usually get the orange ones.
yeah,
He ain't do nothing wrong.
the little short ones.
Who is talking about to their girlfriend about decorating tips right now?
I got the
That
black.
guy that kiss cats.
This is why I talk over everybody, because everybody's talking to their girlfriend about something so
So this is
stupid.
the thing to that point with
I'm back on this
Ukraine.
now.
What people don't understand is that ultimately what Trump is going to do, and it's fairly obvious to me, having spent 3 fucking years researching all this shit, he's going to tell Zelensky he has to start being realistic. Because all Zelensky
It's done, boys. You
touted-
won. Sorry.
The only thing Zelensky has touted for about 2 years now is is a list of demands he calls.
Hey, Mr. Mad, watch this man.
Shut the fuck up, cat. I'm talking.
Watch this man in the corner.
Hey, cat, shut up.
Let me watch you. Let me watch your cat.
And
Thank you.
The camera.
All right, continue.
the quote unquote peace formula is actually reads like he wrote Putin's articles of surrender for him, and it's just not a realistic posture to say this is how we have peace in Ukraine. No, it isn't. We have peace in Ukraine by him being fucking realistic and giving the Russians a reason to actually engage in fucking dialogue.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a point.
Redirect this to this. All right, chat. Hold
They
on.
called it. They called it.
They didn't.
Who called it?
I'm telling you. Watch.
Fuck! This is the worst timing for this.
Mr. Man, have him back. Watch him, man.
I'm back. That's right. Watch your
I can't
mouth,
even
Mr.
see you,
Man.
Cat. What's going on?
What's up,
Mr.
Cat?
Man, watch. Have my back, Mr. Man.
I got you back. What's going
Watch
on?
Childish. Watch him.
I'm done. Nothing.
I'm right here, Cat.
And
I'm right
also,
here.
Mayhem,
And
you owe me some money.
I don't hate you. I don't hate you, Miss.
It just came out on the Daily Wire too.
Daily Wire just said it's been called right before midnight.
Okay, kitty pie.
So see, this is why I'm not a prophet. I didn't predict this, guys. That's the other video. We're about to cut the stream and go to the other stream. Call it.
Link.
Are you
Well,
crazy?
I'm just gonna say,
It's
no,
saying
I'm
we're
not crazy. I'm just
No,
gonna
no,
say
Art,
that I'm not gonna ask for anybody's cash app. Anybody,
Is him?
anytime. I'm never gonna ask for anybody's
He
cash.
has no money. He's lying.
There we go.
Josh, you're linking people to
Woman,
your YouTube
you
studio.
He just made it up.
You do not know me, woman.
Oh,
you
Why
don't
do you
know
want
me.
cash up on paying people when you do not have no
Let's
interest?
get that out of there.
Shut the fuck up, woman.
Why'd you say
don't know
that?
what you're talking about.
You're
Who are
welcome,
you
Josh.
cash apping?
Thank you. Did it. Okay.
I started a bad trend. I think. I think that's what it was.
All right. We're still in the Discord stream, but hold on.
He's sitting out.
I gotta stop streaming this. Hold on.
We're
Hold on.
still on
1 second.
Discord.
Stream.
I'm
Go
I'm
to
not
the.
sending you shit
No, the
on
Discord's gonna
cash
stay
app.
open. We're
he's
still
talking
gonna be in
about
the Discord, but
somebody cash apping?
Just do what
I
you
wanna
gotta
see you,
do and
Otis.
quit panicking, Josh. You acting like a woman over there.
hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
Just
end it. Just end it and start a brand new one.
Yeah.
Because of me, huh?
Act like you're professional. You've done this